As a wolf, you don't think about hunting but instead come to the road to beg humans with your tail between your legs. Everyone sees you as a dog, until the egg tart you begged for activates the system. Holding the egg tart you just tricked out of someone, you hear the girl in the car exclaim, but your heart remains unperturbed. Surviving isn't shameful. Just as you swallow that sweet food, a cold mechanical voice suddenly explodes in your mind. Ding! Host fame points exceed 10,000, the system is activated. A light blue panel appears before your eyes, the blood red letters lifespan, 2.5 days make your pupils constrict. You gaze at the ever-increasing fame points, baring your wolfish teeth in a smile that doesn't belong to a beast. Chapter 1, Reborn as a Wolf. Spring has arrived, the season of revival is upon us. Beside the winding road, an old wolf with gray fur, gaunt and emaciated, lies on the ground, his eyes reflecting a sorrow and helplessness that does not belong to his kind. Ye, former human, now a wolf. There is no twisted story here, just an ordinary dump truck, an unexpected collision, and Ye transforms into this old wolf. Good news, reborn. Bad news, not human. Good news, it's Wolf 1. Bad news, about to face wolf death. Being reborn as a wolf isn't the worst of it. This wolf is an elderly wine who has just been driven out of the pack due to old age and weakness. According to natural law, he should be looking for a peaceful spot to lie down quietly and wait for death to come. Don't get me wrong, he is not by the roadside to seek death, nor to hope for a vehicle to perfectly replicate a restart of life. Oh no, wolf life. What if the restart fails? Doesn't that mean he'll really be dead? On the contrary, he is here to live. With his aging body, all functions have declined, and he has now lost his hunting ability. Even if this body has a new owner, even if the old wolf Wang is still there, you can't expect him to catch a wild rabbit. Waiting for him is only death, and starvation to boot. However, becoming a new owner has its advantages. As a wolf, you only know to hunt when your stomach growls, but where the prey moves. Yet for Yi, he knows the method to gain without effort. For this, he has come by the roadside, waiting for passing cars. Sigh, what a remote place this is. Why is it taking so long for a car to pass? Oh no, am I in a no man's land? Could it be that I will starve to death right after being reborn? The most unfortunate protagonist in history? After waiting a long time without seeing a vehicle, the hunger in Yi's stomach torments him greatly. It seems he has heard his prayer. His ears perk up as the sound of a car approaching reaches him from afar. A wolf finally. Yi can't help but silently cheer. Of course, he doesn't dare to shout it out loud, otherwise, hearing that wolf howl, wouldn't the duck he was about to catch fly away? He quickly rolls around in a puddle by the road, getting dirt all over himself. This not only creates a miserable appearance but also conceals his identity as a lone wolf. Closer. Even closer. The off-road vehicle has now appeared before Lin Yun, and he can clearly see the girl in the passenger seat enjoying an egg tart through the glass. Awesome. Food. And a girl. This trip is so worth it. As it is well known, girls usually have a lot of love, especially for cats and dogs. Plus, she has food in her hand. There's no possibility of being willing but unable to. Taking a few steps quickly, Yi lies by the roadside, beginning his performance. What? Why not lie in the middle of the road and stop the car? Come on, what if that driver isn't skilled enough, or the car is going too fast and can't stop? Wouldn't he really be finished? It's safer by the roadside. His fur color is quite different from the road. Hey! Wang bro, what is that by the roadside? Looks like a dog? Is there anyone around here? Could it be a dog that ran away from a shepherd's house? Should we stop and take a look? It would be even better if there are people around recently. Although we're here for tourism, sleeping at a shepherd's home is always better than sleeping in the car or in a tent. As he expected, the people in the car saw him and collectively decided to stop and take a look. Of course, out of caution, they still didn't get out of the car directly but rolled down the window and shouted at Lin Yun. Hi! Yip yip yip. Little dog, come here, for you. Everything can be called yip yip yip. Encountering animals, this is the universal way for humans to call them. Fortunately, although these people's way of calling isn't appropriate, they did toss down some food. Nothing other than the egg tart from the girl's hand. No, Stella, do dogs eat egg tarts? At least toss a sausage or something. Ah. I just threw down whatever was at hand. How about I throw some sausages down too, hey? Wang bro, look, isn't he eating? It seems he really is starving. Could he have gotten separated from home? Can this dog guide us to where we live? Stella, why are you still filming at a time like this? He gobbles down the egg tart, while the girl in the car has already raised her phone to start recording a video. When traveling, how can one not take some videos? It's about documenting a beautiful life. Hello, good afternoon everyone, we just encountered a lost dog by the roadside, and I just fed it an egg tart. Wait. Stella, something's off. The girl named Stella is recording a video, while Wang bro, who is responsible for driving, has noticed something wrong. As the group leader and driver of the tour, he has taken many people traveling and has basic wilderness knowledge, and soon he sees through his skill, camouflage. Woo! As soon as the accelerator was pressed, the vehicle took off from where it was, quickly disappearing over the horizon, leaving Yi in a state of confusion. What? Are you really that stingy? It's just 2 egg yolk pies, not like it's chicken, duck, fish, or meat. Is it a big deal? But it's okay, even though there's not much food, I'm not that hungry right now. For a human, this little bit wouldn't even fill their teeth, but for this wolf body, it's enough to keep me going until tomorrow. With the good person gone, he had to continue lying by the roadside, waiting for the next fated person to arrive. Meanwhile, some arguing was happening in the just departed off-road vehicle. Wang, what are you doing? Why did you suddenly start the car without telling us? Weren't you going to follow the dog to find its owner? Exactly. I didn't even finish filming. Wang, why did you suddenly drive off? Ouch. You almost hit me. Wang, aren't you the experienced driver? Why are you being so unsteady? Faced with the group's questions, Wang also responded angrily. Dog? You all saw it clearly, that's a wolf. If I hadn't reacted quickly, it would have jumped through the window by now. Are you serious? Wolves eat egg yolk pies? Yeah. I was sucking on it, is it still coming? Wang, are you sure you're not mistaken? Isn't that just a wolf dog? The travel group looked astonished but had a hint of doubt. At this moment, Wang began to explain to them. I'm not mistaken, I could see clearly from the driver's seat. It's easy to tell between a wolf and a dog, just look at the tail. A tail held upright is a dog, dragged down is a wolf. That wolf's tail was down, so it's definitely a wolf. Really? Is that how it works? The group nodded in a half-believing manner, while Stella used Wang's explanation to edit and post the video on her phone. Encountering a wolf on a trip, do you think this is a wolf or a dog? Being a girl, and quite an attractive one at that, Stella wasn't a huge internet celebrity, but she had several tens of thousands of followers. Once the video was posted, comments quickly started pouring in. Passerby A, dog. It's definitely a dog. Just a wolf dog. Passerby B, don't talk nonsense, that's a wolf. Haven't you seen those dramas? A tail upright is a dog, down is a wolf. Passerby C, not necessarily. What if that dog's tail was injured? Didn't you see how tragic it looks? Would your wolf beg on the road? Would your wolf eat egg yolk pies? Passerby D, we outsiders can't really say, let us find a professional to take a look. 1,000, 2,000, 10,000, 20,000. Netizens had their own opinions and shared it with people they knew to help identify. As netizens reshared, the video slowly began to gain popularity, with many people getting to know about Yi, the creature resembling a wolf and a dog. Chapter 2, Chicken and a Heap of Burgers. Host fame points surpass 10,000. System activated. Yi. Race, wolf. Tier 0 Normal Plus. Lifespan, 2.5 days. Lifespan will increase accordingly after tier upgrade. Fame points, 80,000 continuously increasing. The host can directly allocate points with fame points, or purchase items in the system shop to enhance themselves. Suddenly, Yi, who was sleeping, heard a series of strange sounds. Hallucination? No. Besides buy Tion's egg yolk pies, he later stopped several cars, and buy also got some ham sausages. Now, after a hearty meal, there rests no way I'm starving enough to have hallucinations. But this system. And what else with this leveling? Am I a mobile creature now? Does it also hint at some mana awakening? I'm done for. I originally planned to just pass time, but it seems that is no longer an option. Forget about the dangers post mana awakening. Even right now, this lifespan will soon end is already enough for me. No way. I have to allocate points. I must. Without hesitation, Yi chose to allocate points to tier, because doesn't T upgrading tier also extend lifespan? Consuming 10,000 fame points. Current tier, awaken level 1. Consuming 20,000 fame points. Current tier, awaken level 2. Consuming 30,000 fame points. Current tier, awaken level 3. Insufficient fame points, please acquire more soon. Yi. Race, Wolf. Tier, awaken level 3rd tier. Lifespan, 14,120. Fame points, 2,500 continuously increasing. After allocating the points, Yi underwent a transformation and also felt a wave of unease. Wow, I knew I was old, but I didn't think I'd look this old. If this system had come 2 days later, I'd be toast. The lifespan of a wolf is 12 to 16 years. With its previous life as a wolf Wang, its physical condition was absolutely outstanding among wolves, and being 15 years old, it could be considered a long-lived species in the wolf clan. Fortunately, Yi accidentally became famous and activated the system. Otherwise, although it wouldn't starve to death, it couldn't escape the fate of aging and dying. In the desolate desert, with no lakes or rivers, Yi had to figure out a way to create a small puddle to see its changes. Indeed, taking a leak to look at myself. The previously described gaunt old wolf had become a thing of the past. Now in front of it was a gigantic creature with sharp teeth and a fierce appearance. A person at 1.5 meters tall is called short, but if a wolf is taller than 1.5 meters, that is terrifying. Heaven Wang covers the land tiger, Yi is 1.5. No way, how am I supposed to show my face now? An unidentified wolf-like beast surprises everyone in the wild, and then gets captured and sent for dissection? Sure, I'd gain some fame points, but I'd also lose my wolf life. Looking at his ferocious appearance, Yi also felt a headache coming on. What if he looked strong? He'd still be on his knees facing long guns and cannons. Fortunately, there's the system shop, and it has what he needs. Skill, Camouflage Jr. Skill effect, changes appearance and strength, cannot be seen through by anyone more than 3 small tiers higher. Price, 100,000. Newcomer discount, only 0.1% off, just 1,000 fame points to take it home. Buy. Must buy. As soon as he purchased the skill, he transformed back into that skin and bones old wolf. Of course, if anyone foolishly provoked him and the location was right, Yi wouldn't mind shouting, skill, camouflage released, and then send them to meet God. With the lifespan crisis and dissection crisis behind him, Yi began to think about the source of fame points. Since this is a world of mana awakening, and levels have emerged, he needs to accumulate enough strength before the vital energy fully revives. Just because he could live long doesn't mean he would, and if some creature killed him midway, it would all be over. This afternoon, I think I saw that girl recording a video, so does that mean I've encountered an internet celebrity? Then this fame points should be. Yi quickly figured out the reasoning behind buy, but soon the 4 green lights flashing in the dark caught his attention. Love is a light, bright enough to make you feel uneasy. These 4 green lights were coming from the eyes of 2 wild wolves, and they had come here all because of the overflowing love from the new wolf Wang for the old wolf Wang, Yi. The purpose of the 2 wolves was simply to see if he had starved to death. Old wolf Wang, you're still alive? It can't be easy living from one meal to the next. Don't blame us, wolves are just like that. You take care. Ye stated that living on a diet of fried chicken one day and burgers another was indeed hard too greasy. Eating too much fried food really isn't good. Although he only had some egg yolk pie and ham sausage today, according to the feedback from Fame Points, he was already popular. With his understanding of humans, a large number of them would surely come to see him next at that time. There would definitely be an abundance of chicken legs and burgers. However, if he wants to gain Fame Points, he needs to think of some ways. Humans are fickle. Being a solitary wolf begging for scraps will quickly lose its novelty, so he needs a script. And these two in front of him are the ready-made script. He remembered in his previous life often seeing news about residents rescuing animals, then those animals would call their little buddies to come along, right? He could do something similar. You guys showed up just in time. I've decided to take you on an experience of living from one meal to the next. X2-inch. It seems old Wolf Wang has become so hungry that he has lost his mind and started talking nonsense. Let us go, we can come back in a couple of days to collect his corpse. Yee? I'm planning to take you all to live well, and you're thinking of collecting my corpse? How absurd. Skill, camouflage released. The giant wolf appeared, one paw pressing down on a little kid, while the two wild wolves shook in fear. You guys just got a bit quieter, I couldn't hear you. What did you just say? We said old Wolf Wang, you're magnificent and unmatched, you're forever our Wang, and what you say goes. Isn't it just living from one meal to the next? We're okay with it. Does that sound about right? What about you? Why aren't you speaking? Me too. It was clear that both wild wolves were exceptional wolves and quite pragmatic. So, do we ask if they're moved? They dared not move, not even a little. They were worried Yi would crush them with a paw. Little brothers +2. Unfortunately, he currently couldn't speak, otherwise, Yi had already thought of a script. I, the strongest Wolf Wang of the grassland, was driven out of the pack. Give me 2 ham sausages, and listen to my revenge plan. Chapter 3, Is it a wolf or a dog? Today's highway is especially lively. Although it's a tourist highway, usually only a few travel enthusiasts pass through in their off-road vehicles. However, since Yi's video went viral online yesterday, quite a few people drove over. This is just the first batch, another batch is on the way. No matter if Yi is a wolf or a dog, this is an opportunity. An opportunity for gaining traffic. As soon as Stella posted the video, her followers surged by tens of thousands. If they did an in-depth report, without saying too much, gaining thousands of followers would be fairly easy. Don't look at those big internet celebrities who can effortlessly have hundreds of thousands of followers. For many smaller internet personalities, that's a whole 1,000 subscribers. Do you know how long it would take me to gain 1,000 new followers? Thus, they came, bringing fried chicken, ham, and egg yolk pie. Oh no, they drove over. After all, whether it's a wolf or a dog is still uncertain, and if it really is a wolf, they surely won't want to meet their end on the road. Hello, family, good morning. I believe everyone has seen the video online. I'm now right beside the highway where that canine creature is active. Now, let us observe closely and see if he is a wolf or a dog. Everyone, look. He is still by the roadside. I've prepared fried chicken here. Let me give it a try. Suckle, come here, little dog. Everyone, look. He's coming. He's coming. Have you ever seen such an obedient wolf? I certainly haven't. So I guess he's a dog, and as for his tail, it must be injured. A line of cars parked by the roadside, windows rolled down, broadcasting live, throwing food outside. At this moment, their comments section was also chaotic. Animal expert, I can confidently tell everyone, this is a wolf. It's just an old wolf that has been driven out by the pack. Don't be fooled by how docile he looks now, he is still dangerous. Everyone, do not get out of the car. Straight man, really? But will a wolf be this obedient? Is it possible that this is a wolf-dog hybrid? Looks like a wolf, but is actually a dog? Sharp-eyed, I think this is a dog. Did you notice, he ran straight to those few cars which are the most expensive? He actually recognizes car logos. There is no way he could have such a skill without living in human society. West River Cultural Tourism, our site has hired the renowned zoologist Professor Wu for interpretation. Please stay tuned to the live stream. Plum culture, what the heck? The officials actually got involved. To develop tourism, West River is also working hard, but the results are minimal after all, this place is remote. But now, Ye's appearance has given them hope. So, they immediately hired animal experts for a live commentary. Hello everyone, I'm Wu. This live stream is about the internet famous wolf. That's right, after our thorough study of the pictures, he is indeed a wolf. Onlookers, huh? Is that true? It's really a wolf? Understanding Wang, of course. I've said he's a wolf all along. I even know how to tell wolves apart from dogs. 9clans fun, I know that too. Look at the forehead, a concave shape is a wolf, a convex shape is a dog. Look at the color, black spots are wolves, yellow spots are dogs. Look at the affection, genuine affection is a wolf, fake affection is a dog. Look at the emotions, darkness is a wolf, kindness is a dog. Look at the leftovers, dense chaff is a wolf, sparse chaff is a dog. Look at the smile, a real smile is a wolf, a fake smile is a dog. Look at the doghouse, straw bedding is a wolf, fabric bedding is a dog. Look at the mouth, carrying soil is a wolf, carrying wind is a dog. Look at swimming, swimming crooked is a wolf, swimming straight is a dog. Pure dear person, goodness, you really live up to your name. Actually, it's not that complicated. The method to distinguish a wolf from a dog is simple. Touch its nose, if the nose is wet, it's a dog. If your hand is gone, it's a wolf. Minister is a dog. As we all know, wolves love to eat egg yolk pies. Under the guidance of the hilariously absurd online friends, the atmosphere in the livestream gradually became joyful, completely unlike the tense atmosphere of encountering a wolf. Clearly, no one believes that Yi is a wolf. Wu, the expert, was also quite drained. Ye's behavior really contradicted what he knew about wolves, but after studying the pictures all night, based on its fur color, appearance, and various details, it really is a wolf. I have some information here about wolves. You can distinguish them by the following points. For example, a late comment, expert, don't say anymore, we believe he is a wolf. I'm a good person, yes. A pure iron wolf. Just now, that howl scared me. Curiosity killed the cat, but expert, didn't you say he is an old wolf driven out of the pack? Why does he have little brothers then? Woo. No, knowing you wouldn't believe it, I specially prepared so much information, determined to emulate Zhuge Liang's battle of wits against the scholars, and you just believed it? I put in so much effort, and you let me lose so completely? But what about those little brothers? According to my research, this really is an old wolf. He has already fallen to begging on the street. Where did he get those little brothers from? The live audience said, please watch the VCR. Wu quickly opened a live streaming room featuring Yi the influencer. Let's rewind to 2.5 minutes ago. These tourists are really too enthusiastic, leaving food scattered all over the ground. Yi also keeps hearing notifications in its ears. Fame points plus 1,000. Fame points plus 1,000. Fame points plus 1,000. Seeing the opportunity ripe, Yi decided to spice things up a bit. With so many influencers live streaming, shouldn't it showcase itself? Besides, all this food on the ground can't go to waste, right? Also, it said that you should give a sweet date after hitting someone. Yesterday had already given Alpha and Beta a hit, today it should give them sweet dates. Alpha and Beta, these are names that Yi gave to the two wild wolves. Convenient, easy to remember. So, after swallowing a chicken leg and ensuring its belly couldn't hold more, Yi threw its head back and howled, calling for its little brothers. Awu. What is meant by silence is golden, but a sudden roar is shocking. The live audience was startled. Wait, is this really a wolf? What shocked and terrified them even more was, with Ye's call, two grayish-yellow figures quickly appeared from the bushes by the roadside. Compared to Yi, the characteristics of these two wild wolves were much more apparent, and they were even called over by Yi. Thus, a spectacle appeared on the road. Two sturdy wild wolves weaved through the traffic, bringing the roadside food to Yi, piling it into a small mountain, and only after getting Yi's approval did they start to eat. The hierarchy was clear. Is this what it means to be an old wolf driven out of the pack? Then how can it still call for little brothers? Also, in this day and age, do wolves know how to bring their families along to beg? The tourists didn't understand, but were greatly shocked. At the same time, they felt even more excited. It's hot. I'm about to blow up. If this doesn't go viral, it's an injustice. Originally, they had little hope and thought Yi was just a dog that looked like a wolf, but now, Yi is not only a wolf but seen to be a wolf king? This hot topic should start with millions of views, right? They had already thought up the title, Shock, Prairie Wolf King leads a pack to beg on the road. Is it a lack of wolf nature or moral decay? He, the strongest wolf on the grassland, opened the door to a new world just because he ate a custard pie. If you're wondering which snacks are best, I choose the ham from Wang Zhongwang, even the wolf Wang says it's great. Don't believe it? Just watch the VCR. Chapter 4, New Wolf Wang, Where Will You Go? Silence is today's livestream studio. Wu stated that he is a true expert with real skills, not a fake, low-quality specialist. Yet this scene completely overturned his understanding. You're so skinny and begging along the way, you must be the old wolf that got kicked out of the pack. I looked around, and there's no mistake. But what is going on with these two newly emerged wild wolves? Even in a mess like this, there are still loyal fans? What about the science? Shouldn't we film 10 or 8 episodes of this? This isn't reasonable. This isn't reasonable. Professor Wu? Professor Wu? Look, a lot of people are asking in the livestream, could you at least give a response? Seeing Wu stunned on the spot, a staff member from the Cultural Tourism Bureau next to him couldn't help but nudged him with an elbow and whispered a reminder. We brought you here to help us gain popularity, not to be blackened. If this continues, it's going to be a live stream accident. Cough cough, since everyone believes he is a wolf, I won't waste more words. These 3 wolves are appearing in groups by the roadside. It's possible the other 2 are also strays, seeing the old wolf obtain food from passing vehicles, so they're imitating him. Animals have strong learning abilities. Make it up. Just hard make it. At this point, any theoretical knowledge has become delusional. To protect his reputation, he can only rely on guessing. After all, he is an expert, and his words carry credibility. However, expert Wu underestimated the attitude of netizens wanting to stir things up. Before coming, Ye's identity was still uncertain, and some netizens specially bought live wild rabbits nearby to prove he was a wolf or a dog. Everyone look, this is the wild rabbit I bought from a hunter's family nearby, alive. The expert said these 3 are stray old wolves, so let us wait and see if they can catch this rabbit. An unknown minor influencer threw a rabbit out of the car window. Alpha and Beta instinctively chased after it. I have a good heart. That's too cruel, the rabbit is so cute, how can they treat it like this? Dizziness, Anchor, quickly close the window, I can't stand to see blood. It won't be fun if the wolf jumps in through the window. At Sichuan Cultural Tourism, expert Wu, didn't you say this is the old wolf driven to desperation? But I see they catch rabbits quite nimbly. Could it be this wolf is the reincarnation of Lianpa? Nonsense, actually, one cannot generalize the physical condition of wolves and humans. When we get older, we have trouble walking, but wolves might still be sprightly and able to catch rabbits on the mountains or fish in the sea? Dog head saves life. Snap, snap, snap. That was the sound of expert Wu getting slapped in the face. I've only heard of monkeys sent for reinforcements, not of any wild wolves sent to slap faces. What grudge, what complaint? Could you all have done this earlier? You had me speak up, and then you pull this kind of stunt? My face is swollen to an unrecognizable state. But fortunately, it's a small scene, a small scene. I can still make it up. Cough cough, nothing is absolute. What I just said was only one possibility. Everyone can see that only these two wolves chased out initially, that old wolf didn't move. So, there is only one truth. They are the descendants of that old wolf, which can also explain why they are feeding that old wolf. Destined worker? Ah? Really? Our boss tells us about wolf culture every day, but he doesn't say it like this? Awakening in reality, I felt sorry for the floor above for a second. You believe whatever your boss says? No wonder you're still a worker. Rebellious ones, boss, we want to pursue wolf culture, please watch the VCR. Laughter, ha ha ha. The live stream room was filled with a joyful atmosphere, and Expert Wu quickly wiped the cold sweat from his forehead with a tissue. Finally managed to bluff them. Preserved his lifelong reputation. Alright, today's livestream is drawing to a close. I'd like to remind everyone that wolves are dangerous animals, feeding them is fine, but please pay attention to your safety. Our Sichuan Cultural Tourism will also install cameras and dispatch drones to continuously livestream these three wolves. Everyone is welcome to follow. Popularizing knowledge is not the goal. Bringing Expert Wu here is merely to attract netizens while also warning everyone to pay attention to safety. The real purpose of this livestream is to use Yi, this special wolf, to attract more tourists and develop tourism. Next, they will indeed install cameras and livestream Yi and his two younger brothers. Striving to make Yi an animal internet celebrity like Escape Panda and Fear Goose Fierce Tiger, driving local economic development. Ah woo. In the distance, a howl of a wolf echoed. That was New Wolf Wang calling Alpha and Beta. New Wolf Wang asked, "What is going on? I sent you to check on that old guy I chased away, and you just went and didn't come back?" The wolf pack is quite wary of those metal boxes on the road. Therefore, they used remote communication methods. At this moment, Alpha and Beta, with their mouths dripping with food, were unwilling to go back. Not to mention Yi's powerful abilities. Just to say that living with Yi, eating big fish and meat, isn't it better than living with that New Wolf Wan? Following New Wolf Wan, one feast one famine. Following Yi, chicken one meal, burger one meal. It's not that they don't hunt, it's just that stopping cars is much more cost effective. Go back and say goodbye. If anyone wants to work with me, they can also bring them back. Don't worry, Wolf Wang, we will accurately describe the situation here and bring those brothers back to the right path. That's right. You are our forever Wang. Alpha Beta has left. They've returned to the wolf pack to recruit newcomers for Yi. Oh no, the new wolves have gone. It's foreseeable that Yi's team will only grow larger. On the vast grasslands, several wild wolves are confronting each other. This is the wolf pack led by the new Wolf Wang, facing the recently returned Alpha Beta. Alpha Beta, we want to leave the wolf pack. New Wolf Wang? Where are you going? Alpha Beta, we intend to follow the old Wolf Wang to get some egg tarts. New Wolf Wang, don't you have any ideals? Alpha Beta, youth has no price, those egg tarts melt in your mouth, bro. Although New Wolf Wang didn't know what an egg tart was, he understood something. That old guy he had chased away was indeed not giving up, still eyeing his position as Wang. Just look, in a few days, he has already taken two of his subordinates. Fortunately, he was cautious and knew to send wolves to scout. Otherwise, if that guy comes back one day, it will be too late. Ah woo. New Wolf Wang let out a howl, determined to lead his team to completely eliminate Yi, this nuisance. At this moment, Yi is leveling up. Consuming 40,000 fame points. Current tier, Awaken level 4. Consuming 50,000 fame points. Current tier, Awaken level 5. Consuming. Yi. Race, Wolf. Tier, Awaken level 7th tier. Lifespan, 14,300. Fame points, 30,000 continuously increasing. Chapter 5, The Final Battle at the Edge of the Road. After a noisy by day, the late night road is still not calm. Cars are driving by, beginning to install cameras along the road. Even the Cultural Tourism Department cannot install cameras across the entire grassland, so they can only install a batch of cameras in the places where Yi often appears, right by the roadside. After all, what netizens love to see are videos of Yi's three wolves taking advantage of the roadside. Oh wait, demanding food along the way. The rest doesn't matter. Seeing the two-legged creatures behaving oddly by the roadside, New Wolf Wang dared not lead his team to attack. At this moment, he was deep in thought. Could that old guy be getting close to these strange two-legged creatures? Thinking he has a backing, he wants to reclaim the position of Wang? Shame. This is a disgrace to my wolf clan. To rely on other clans. No worries, I don't believe these two-legged creatures will protect you forever. There will always be a chance for me. New Wolf Wang Artie kept imagining. At this moment, Yi, well-fed in content, was resting peacefully under the protection of Alpha Beta. Having broken through to awaken level 7, even bullets cannot pierce his skin, let alone the wild beasts out there relying on teeth and claws. So he sleeps well. If anything happens, he has Alpha Beta to warn him, right? At the same time, he also purchased some survival skills in the shop. Skill, Inspect Junior. Can view target information no more than 3 levels above your own. Passive, Danger Sense Junior. You will be aware when a strong creature approaches within 100 meters of you. Skill, Dash Beginner. Consuming power to activate skills can increase speed tenfold, making you as swift as the wind. It's not that attacks aren't useful, but escaping is much more cost-effective. As long as the green hills remain, we need not fear a lack of firewood. When someone in the world slanders me, bullies me, insults me, laughs at me, belittles me, deceives me, disrespects me, how should I handle it? As long as I endure him, let him be, avoid him, allow him, bear with him, respect him, ignore him, after a few years, let's see what happens. Yi noted, I am now a legitimate long-living species, why bother with fighting? Let him have his moment of pride, and a few decades later, I will surely dance on his grave. Night, not too long, not too short. For Yi, closing his eyes and then opening them, that was it. With eyes closed, Stella shines bright, the night is lonely. Opening his eyes to the rising sun, the feeder truck slowly approaches. A new day has arrived. Without Ye's command, Alpha Beta has already started to intercept cars for food. Old Wolf Wang is really resourceful. Chasing rabbits until exhausted yields little meat, but if we just stand in front of these metal boxes, the two-legged creatures inside will likely throw out food. Yeah. The food is not only plentiful but also delicious. It's way better than our hunting. It's a shame that those wolves in our clan don't trust us, otherwise, they could also live well with us. After Lin Yun finished selecting, Alpha Beta greedily wolfed down the leftover food while chatting occasionally. Pure dear, whoa? Has that wolf learned to pick and choose? Didn't they eat whatever meat? Did he only give food to the other 2 wolves after he's done? Love spectacles, rare and wonderful, I've seen plenty of odd things, what is so surprising about this? But wow, Sichuan's cultural tourism moves fast, have they set up the machines already? ABA, look. Another group of wolves is coming. Could it be that they really are passing it down by word of mouth, begging as a family? I'm not Grey Wolf, Year 1 in the Wolf Chronicle, the Wolf Clan has split into conservatives and egg tart faction. Pure dear, why is it Year 1 in the Wolf Chronicle? Wasn't the Wolf Village around for a long time? I'm not Grey Wolf, because the history of the Wolf Clan only starts being written from this year. There hasn't been anything major before this. Yes, this is New Wolf Wang Artie bringing several wolves. Whether it's to kill Yi or for the food along the way. Artie says, he wants it all. Woo. With a howl, Artie and the wolves surrounded Yi. At this moment, chaos erupted inside and outside the live broadcast. Wolf lovers, this isn't right. This doesn't look like they are one group at all. Could it be that a fight is about to break out? Awakening in the human realm, fight? What are we fighting for? This is a wolf, a carnivore. Can we really stop without a fight to the death? Ha! So what about those 3 internet-famous wolves? Outnumbered, are they just going to? Quick, at Sichuan Cultural Tourism, send someone over to handle this. The audience inside the livestream was anxious, and the cultural tourism staff outside were equally worried. If they had known things would get out of hand, why did they rush to set up the live stream so early? With the stream going, they couldn't intervene blatantly. On one side are level 2 protected animals, on the other side are also level 2 protected animals. I can't harm one group of level 2 protected animals for the sake of 3 others, right? You all, being of the same root, why are you so eager to harm each other? It's over. The internet famous wolf that finally gained popularity, will it really perish like this, just fade away? Ye didn't know that someone would be worrying about him. Faced with the pack of wolves surrounding him, he didn't hesitate to activate skill, inspect. Wild Wolf Tier 0 Normal. Mutated Wild Wolf awakened Level 1. The panels of the other wild wolves looked normal, just typical wild wolves. But this new Wolf Wang is quite interesting. Could it have mutated too? Awakened Level 1? No wonder they even sent Alpha Beta to check on old Wolf Wang's situation. Turns out it mutated and became smarter, realizing it should eliminate the roots. Unfortunately, young brother, you came too late. I am no longer the same as I was yesterday. But it's fine. Since the new Wolf Wang Artie is already a mutated beast, he should understand the situation of other mutated beasts like him. Through him, I can also learn what this world is currently like, whether there are many mutated beasts and how strong they are. Woo. According to Wolf Clan rules, Yi howled loudly and challenged Artie for the position of Wolf Wang. It's not that he can't defeat this group of wolves, it's just that the camera is right in front of him. Taking all of them out in one go would be too shocking. He needs to hold back a bit. Long ago, Shiman Shui Shui faced Yi in an epic battle atop the Forbidden City. Now, Yi and Artie, the old and new Wolf Wang, are battling at the side of the road. It's exploded. It's exploded. Commander, our live stream data has blown up. There are millions online, and the views have surpassed 10 million. And it's still growing. Alas, it's a pity. I reckon this is the last peak. After this battle, the internet famous wolf will probably. Commander, are we really not sending someone to intervene? After all, this is a special situation, and I'm sure they will understand. Bai stated that it's difficult for him too. How does he report this? Are the level 2 protected animals in my jurisdiction beating up the internet famous level 2 protected animals? The situation occurred too suddenly, there's no time to report it. I just hope Yi, the great wolf, has the fortune to escape this calamity. When the time comes, I will ensure the best medical conditions and build the best zoo for Yi to live peacefully in his old age. Yi replied, there's no need. Woo. With a wolf howl, Yi and Artie lunged at each other. The battle was overwhelmingly one-sided, but not in the way everyone expected. Chapter 6, The Old Master Wang is reigning again. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Quick, pinch me, tell me this isn't an illusion. How could the old wolf win? This isn't scientific. The battle was certainly one-sided, although he activated skill, camouflage, it didn't affect his stats. One was awakened level 7, the other awakened level 1. Could it be that Artie has the bearing of an emperor? Can he truly defeat me despite being 6 levels lower? There were no fancy techniques, just a claw here, a dodge there, a single strike was enough. As soon as they made contact, Artie shamefully fell down. He felt as if he had been hit by a truck, flying several meters away. If it weren't for Yi holding back and his awakened level 1 physical condition, he would have already been done for. Mixed origin Xingyi Quan, is that it? Wolves can fight fake matches? I didn't even see it clearly before you fell? Abba, I even spent half a day worrying about the internet famous wolf, and in the end, is that it? Carpenter Mi Ching, where is Expert Wu? Hurry and call Expert Wu. Old Wolf has overturned the heavens and defeated Wolf Wang. At Animal Expert Wu. Achoo! At home, Wu suddenly sneezed, and then his phone rang constantly. When he looked, it was all messages at him. Slaps to the face may be late, but they will never be absent. Outsiders watch the excitement, while insiders watch the intricacies. It's precisely because of sufficient research on wolves that it's clear from these wolves' behavior that Artie is obviously in a dominant position, that is, the Wolf Wang. But then again, how could he, at his age, take down that wolf Wang? Even if you battled hard, winning with injuries, I could still say, facing life and death is terrifying. The struggle for survival triggered your potential. But it ended up being a one-hit kill? Is there any difference between this and an old man in his 80s or 90s knocking out Tyson? So, you are the Wolf Clan's janitor, appearing ordinary but possessing extraordinary skills. Even Wu couldn't think of any reason to explain this. This isn't scientific. The joys and sorrows of people do not resonate, let alone the connection between people and wolves. Expert Wu is about to be dubbed Brick Expert online, while Yi has reclaimed everything he lost. Look, his egg yolk pie, ham sausages, big chicken legs, and the like were not eaten bye-bye. Just a few days later, he has reclaimed the position of Wolf Wang. The wolf pack lay on the ground, some even exposing their bellies to show submission to Yi. Only Artie, swaying unsteadily, managed to stand up, preparing to turn and leave. This is the fate of the defeated, cast out from the pack to fend for themselves. But Yi blocked its way. Are you coming? Well, I suppose he must have gained that miraculous power, right? I know the principle of cutting grass to eradicate roots. He's stronger than me. How could he not know this logic? Artie closed his eyes, preparing to meet his death. However, Yi did not deal a fatal blow but instead tossed him a piece of food he had never seen before. What do you mean? Is this some kind of travel expense? Artie devoured the egg yolk pie, which had been enhanced by Yi. Minor HP potion. Instantly heals injuries of awakened level 3 and below. My body, it's actually recovering? What kind of treasure is this? Is this the egg yolk pie that Alpha Beta mentioned? No wonder they defected from the pack without hesitation. Sensing the changes in his body, Artie was amazed. At this moment, Yi spoke up. Tell me. Are there any other animals like you or stronger nearby? Ha? You, no, Wolf Wang, what are you implying? Under my leadership, the Wolf Clan will be great again. Conquering the grasslands is just around the corner. What should you do if subordinates question your decisions? Of course, you paint them a bright picture. If adults in their 20s or 30s can be fooled so easily, what about Artie, who's only at the intelligence level of a few years old? Even if he mutated, it was still recent, so his intellect wouldn't be that high. First, defeat him with brute force, then heal him with medicine, followed by some motivational soul food, a mix of intimidation and kindness. There's no way he wouldn't be confused. Thank you, Wolf Wang, for sparing my life. I was merely a foolish young wolf before. From now on, I am willing to follow Wolf Wang, willing to go through fire and water, without hesitation. Long live Wolf Wang. Artie immediately swore loyalty. Clearly, he had been intimidated by Yi. Besides, it's the nature of animals to respect the strong. He accepted his defeat heartily. Whoa. The wolf pack was communicating, leaving the live stream viewers puzzled. Onlooker, what's happening? What are these wolves howling about? Is there anyone who understands wolf language? Translate for me. I'm not fooling, wolf language? Come on, invest 100 billion in me, and I'll open a wolf language school right now. I'm a student, can I just learn to read lips? Just $100. No way, you still want money? $100, are you really unwilling to give me that? Arctic person, the abacus beads above are about to hit me in the face. You'd be better off just giving me $100. I'm a student, and I'm asking for by delivery. The silly netizens continued their banter while you finished the conversation, learning about some powerful animals nearby. What? How do you judge if an animal is strong or not? That's up to Artie. Artie, this animal is not weaker than me. Yi, got it. If it's not weaker than you, then it must have mutated. After taking care of the traitors, you returned to the throne of Wolf Wang and looked at the other wild wolves. They were already made little brothers. As the boss, why should I handle everything myself? It's necessary to have enough little brothers to help gather information and handle trivial matters. Everyone must be hungry. Come on, let me take you all to eat. By the way, why are there only this few wolves? What about the others? Call them all over, otherwise, people might think I can't afford to feed them. Now that I'm the big Wang, I have to ensure that every wolf is well fed. Hurry, go call them now, run fast. He issued a call to gather the wolves, and the pack dispersed in a rush to find more wild wolves. After all, revenge isn't a glorious matter. Artie only brought a few trusted subordinates, and most of the pack didn't come alone. However, now, regardless of whether it was Yi treating everyone to a meal or the fact that the old wolf Wang had reclaimed his throne, it compelled those wild wolves to return and report to their kin. The big Wang has ascended again. Gossiping Big Wang, what's going on? Why did all the wolves run away? Latecomer at Animal Expert Wu, where's Wu? It's been a long time, come out and explain. I'm not understanding Wang, I know, they must have signed an unequal treaty and negotiated peace. I don't understand, but I'm shocked, huh? After a battle and a live stream, Yi gained 1 million followers. If only he could talk or had a phone now, he would probably immediately start selling products online. Family, Wolf Wang brand egg yolk pie, the perfect choice for home and travel. 1 invigorates the mind, 2 never tire, 3 grants longevity. Whoever buys it knows, this opportunity cannot be missed. Order now to enjoy the surround pack deal, with Wolf Pack bodyguards, making you the most dazzling existence in the crowd. Only 1 egg yolk pie per kilometer. Wolf Wang brand egg yolk pie is truly amazing. Chapter 7, What? You were robbed by wolves? Hello, this is the Sichuan traffic police team. What? A traffic jam? You can't be joking with me. We're in an uninhabited area, we don't even get 3 vehicles in a day. A traffic jam. Hello, this is 110. What? You were held up and robbed. Are you alright? What valuable items did you lose? Where are you? We'll come over immediately. I lost a bunch of egg yolk pies and ham sausages. Friend, please don't joke with us. Reporting a false alarm carries legal responsibility. What, you mean you weren't robbed by people? You were robbed by wolves? Today's police officers are very busy. In this desolate place, their phone usage seems low, but that's nonsense. They only occasionally need to handle broken down vehicles passing through. But today, their phones have not stopped ringing. You could say that in a single day they've received more calls than they would in a year. The scene shifts to a highway, where Yi and his pack of wolves are located. After hearing that the old wolf Wang has returned to power, the other wolves in the pack quickly gathered. Not only to pay respects to this familiar yet unfamiliar new Wang, but also to hear that this new Wang seems to be organizing a grand hunting event. It's the messenger wolf's fault for not being clear. It only mentioned that you would treat them to food, but didn't he say how? To the wild wolves, eating means going hunting first, and then sharing the meal. Thus, a pack of 12 wolves gathered here. After some simple training by Yi, they opened the door to a new world. Panhandling? No. We're collecting protection fees. This mountain is mine, this tree is mine. If you wanna pass, leave some food. Fried chicken is fine, ham is fine. If there's egg yolk pie, that would be excellent. Yi, wolves, transform. Awu. 11 wild wolves, excluding Yi, lined up on the road, blocking vehicles. This is the formation of a long snake. What? Aren't you afraid those tourists will just drive through? You have to understand, though they are wolves collecting protection fees, they are still level 2 protected animals. For a few little snacks, would anyone drive over and crush protected animals? Level 2, too? The doctor said, come on, let me see when your brain shrank. How shriveled would it need to be to do this? Faced with this situation, tourists had no choice but to leave, buying road wealth. Of course, some fearful tourists also dialed 110. Faced with a single wolf, they could remain calm. 3 wolves, and they still felt it was nothing serious. They could joke around. But facing a pack of wolves, some timid ones started to panic. What if these wolves turned aggressive? Wouldn't that be dangerous? At this moment, in the special Wolf Wine livestream set up for Yi, netizens began to discuss. Lowly wolf, wow, this development is fast. They've turned into a criminal gang in no time. I wonder how many years a robbery by level 2 protected animals would get. Wolfwang fan, what level 2 protected animals? This is the 109, National Road Wolf Road Manager. What's wrong with collecting some ham from you? Iron Wolf number 1, haha, the one above is right. The wolf manager eating your ham means they think highly of you. It's not that they can't hunt, it's just that collecting protection fees is more cost effective. Local wolf, you can roll down your window and yell, "I'm local," and see if my wolf brothers will let you pass. In this vast forest, there are all sorts of birds. Look, the netizens in the livestream are purely joking, but some real smart ones actually believed it. A SUV really rolled down half its window, and the driver shouted, "Brother, I'm local." Netizen? No, in ancient times, it was like playing music to cows. You're calling out to wolves. Do they even understand you? Or are you trying to use this to gain attention and increase your followers? Naive. So naive. Thinking we would pay attention to you this way? Damn. The driver's shout was met with ridicule, and the wolves' reaction was explosive. Under ES command, the wolves picked up 6 leftover ham wrappers and placed them in front of the car. Don't ask how the netizens counted with 6 wolves standing out, each holding one in their mouths. Wasn't that just 6? Before this, passing vehicles had to at least leave food for 12 wolves. What? Is one enough? Yi responded, with so many wolves, you think giving us one is looking down on us? What do you take us for? Bring another one wolf, one piece. Iron Wolf number 1, what? Are these wolves hinting at local half price? Wolf Taoist, collecting protection fees is what we do professionally. Locals pay too. Discounts are fine, but no free pass. Funseeker, brothers, have all changed IDs? But did you guess right? How about the brothers in the car? Give it a try, it's only 6 pieces of ham. Lonely Wolf, it's only 6 pieces? The one above is loaded, how about you send me 50 to see your strength? The silly netizens continued to banter, and the driver in the car, after hearing their advice, threw out 6 pieces of ham, and indeed, the wolves let him pass. Everyone. Wow, I'm stunned. They really understand human language? Look, with the first example, the second one followed. It's not that they couldn't afford the food, it's just that it's more popular this way. Brother, I'm local. The driver of the second vehicle also shouted, tossing down 6 pieces of ham. However, the wolves took the ham but didn't let the vehicle pass. Driver old Zhang? What does that mean? You took the ham but aren't doing the job? Sichuan native, bro, don't you think I can tell that's not a local accent? You've been exposed. Chief Wolf fan, no way. Can your local wolves really understand accents? Iron Wolf number 1, how about the brothers in the car throw out 6 more to test? Old driver, alright, so this is how we play, using my ham to entertain you? Beep beep. The car behind was already honking. It wasn't a good situation to be stuck like this, and they couldn't just sit here till dark, could they? They had to reach the town ahead to find a place to stay. It's only 6 pieces of ham, like they can't give it. Here you go. Whoa. Another 6 pieces of ham were thrown out, and with Yi's command, the wolves cleared the road. No way. This group of wolves not only understands human language but can even tell accents? I've truly seen it all now. Yi has become even more popular. Originally, it was already quite the sensation when a pack of wolves blocked the road to collect food. Now this group of wolves can even understand human speech and distinguish accents. Full payment from outsiders, half price for locals. How can this not make the headlines immediately? Hot shock. A million-fan internet celebrity actually did such a thing. Let's go to the scene and experience the wolf culture up close. Hot, the wolf pack understands human speech and can even recognize accents. According to insiders, this pack of wolves attends school in the same classroom as him. Hot, the mysterious figure on Highway 109, the internet celebrity wolf Taoist. Chapter 8, what makes even wolves shake their heads? Captain, what should we do? Should we go up and direct traffic? Even though we are traffic police, can we really direct wolves? Are you suggesting I should issue them a ticket? But if we don't do anything, we might get complaints. No rush, let's first see what the criminal police team is doing. After receiving the emergency call, the police arrived quickly. However, even though they were there, they had no idea how to handle the situation in front of them. Arguing with wolves, saying they are blocking traffic on the road? Are you crazy, or am I crazy? The traffic police were at a loss. And the criminal police, of course. They say it's a robbery case, but the suspects are wolves, which is quite peculiar. What, are you going to sentence this wolf to 3 years? Furthermore, these are internet celebrity wolves. If they really do this, they might just trend on the internet the next day. Suspected of blocking the road for hot dogs, the internet celebrity wolf pack has been captured and may face a minimum of 3 years in prison. Isn't this just grilling oneself on the fire? Though he wants to promote tourism in his hometown, he's not a candle burning himself to light others. There's no need for that. Thus, a group of people on the road exchanged glances, all not daring to act. Old son, aren't you going to manage this? They're deliberately blocking traffic. Old Jew, I'm just giving you the opportunity. A small fine and a few days of detention isn't enough for a serious lesson. Look at what they're doing. This is robbery. Although hot dogs and egg yolk pies are cheap, the frequent occurrences can be decided as a single case. Lock them up for 3 to 5 years to really deter these wrongdoings. This opportunity has come to your door, so I'm letting you take it as a long-time good brother's favor. #@. Regarding who should go educate the wolves on the law, both sides exchanged ideas, willingly giving this chance to become famous on the internet to their good brothers and colleagues. In the live broadcast room, netizens were also frantically messaging. Good citizen, the police are here. Quickly, get this group of criminals locked up. If they dare to block the road for hot dogs today, they'll dare to rob tomorrow. Outlaws, fun fact: it's perfectly acceptable to fight back against wild animal attacks, as this falls under emergency self-defense. Dog emoji, dog emoji, dog emoji. Wolf Taoist, oh? Want to give it a try? Pure dear fellow, want to give it a shot to meet your end? For just a few hot dogs, buddy, you want to make the news? Paparazzi, what? Who wants to fight back? Please give me first-hand information, and I guarantee I'll make you super famous. Good citizen, super famous? Sure, just wait until the wolf bites your neck, you'll be as famous as you can be. The joy of netizens couldn't be felt by Yi, as he wasn't in the live broadcast room. At this moment, he was moving back and forth in between vehicles, writing the trends, sourcing material, and communicating with various clients. In one vehicle, the driver was comforting his recently heartbroken friend. Buddy, don't be sad. It's just a breakup, right? I told you from the start that you weren't suited for each other. She was stringing you along every day, and now it's for the best. No. You don't understand. She liked me, so she was stringing me along. Why does she only string me along and not others? That's love, you don't get it. Yee. Detect the elements. What did I just hear? You're here to see if I'm a wolf or a dog, but I didn't expect there to be a real dog among you. A big loyal dog. Seems like I've turned lucky after being reborn. Whatever I think of comes true. Want to be even more famous? Here comes the material. Immediately, he bent down as if he were sniffing something, heading straight for our source material. What do you call this? Sigh. Smelling the scent has brought me here. Sure, going straight over works too, but how can that be as impactful? The comforting in the car continued. Buddy, stop holding your phone, cheer up. Isn't this an outing to see some internet celebrity wolves? Let me tell you, this group of wolves is really interesting. They. Whoa. Suddenly, there was a loud crash, and Yi made a dazzling entrance. With a wolf howl, Thaddeus' hand shook, causing his phone to drop from the car. Ah! My phone! Police officer! What is going on? Where did that scream come from? It wouldn't be that the wolves got tired of hot dogs and reverted to their true selves, attacking tourists, would it? Immediately, Team Zhu and his subordinates rushed towards the direction of the scream. What? Why isn't Team Sun moving? Come on, I'm a traffic cop, do I have a service revolver? Vicious wolf. Don't harm anyone. What the hell? Team Zhu held his gun, looking tense, but when he arrived at the scene, he was stunned. He saw a smartphone lying on the ground in front of an SUV, while a chubby guy, estimated to weigh over 200 pounds, was desperately trying to get out of the car to retrieve it, while two relatively thin men inside were doing their best to hold him back. What? You ask how I figured that out? Sorry, I overheard it. The phone. My phone. Fatty, calm down. Calm down. That's a wolf, it's a wolf. You can buy another phone, but life is only one. What stunned everyone was not this fat man putting his phone before his life, but gee. No, what's on that phone? You leaned in to take a look, and why are you shaking your head? Yes, Team Zhu arrived just in time to see Yi shake his head and leave. No, this wolf, is it really this humane? Curiosity killed the cat. What's on the phone that even Wolf Wang shakes his head at after seeing it? With all my pride, sir, I've never asked anyone for anything in my life, but now I'm begging you, pick up the phone and let us see what's on it. Seriously, look at my fellow countrymen, you have to believe me. Moral authority, you wouldn't want to lose us tourists, would you at Sichuan cultural tourism? The netizens are very curious, and Zhu is also curious about what's on it. Even the wolf shook his head after seeing it. What? Invasion of privacy? I just picked up the phone to return it to this excited chubby passenger. He is here, striding in confidently. Bending down, grabbing the phone, it was all done in one smooth motion, but he couldn't help but expose the screen to the live streaming camera. Hiss. Whether it's Captain Zhu on site or the thousands of netizens with their eyes glued to the screen, they couldn't help but gasp. No wonder, I saw Wolf Wang sniffing around and suddenly he came right in front of this car. Looks like he caught a whiff of something. Wolf Wang expressed that you've all been guessing whether I'm a wolf or a dog, but you didn't expect there's actually a dog here, and it's a big fan. Grandpa Salt Wang, this little essay is so long that even a 6.57-inch screen can't contain it. At least 1,000 or 2,000 words, right? Writing 800 words in school would stress me out at this point. Have you filled it with your sorrows? College student, stop scolding, I'm writing. The essay will be done soon. To leave a clear bye in this world, looks like it's too late to format my phone before dying. It invites disaster. Starting today, I've decided to format my phone once a day. Pure dear person, some people are alive, but they're already dead. Dog head. It seems there's music in the air. I'm serious, sealing up all my thoughts, densely packed is my self-esteem. Chapter 9, Making the Wolf Clan Great Again. Beware of wolves. Phones need to be formatted. The first victim under the social media wolf has appeared. Shock. Wolf Wang shook his head, and of all reasons, it's because of him. What is it that makes him disregard life and death to get out of the car and battle the wolf? What is it that causes the mighty Wolf Wang to shake his head endlessly? What is it that made thousands of netizens collectively gasp? Let us dive into today's gossip. Today's paparazzi are quite excited. Why film Ming Stella when you can film wolves? Compared to humans, wolves are so much purer, they're bound to be the hot topic. Look, many viewers have already commented. Anonymous viewer, yes, I was right there, he came after catching a whiff. Everyone must keep an eye on your phones. Anonymous viewer, Wolf Wang, I think I've caught a special scent, let me see what's going on. Oh, turns out it's a fan. Anonymous audience, do you want to become an internet celebrity? Do you want to get rich overnight? Do you want to own luxury cars and villas? You only need a smartphone and thousands of words. Internet celebrity Wolf, helping everyone realize their dreams. Anonymous audience, fake internet celebrities have millions of fans but are only famous themselves. Real internet celebrities not only shine themselves but also help others shine. Anonymous audience, random fact, that chubby guy already has over 100k fans. And it's still growing. Anonymous audience, really? Is there still time for me to find internet celebrity Wolf with my phone? Anonymous netizen, I am Batman, let the brother go back to Gotham and tell him I'm not going to hit him anymore. Yi is once again making waves. Not only has his popularity increased, but it has also attracted quite a few internet celebrities. How many fans do they get for their exhausting dance and videos showing off their waists and legs? Yi just shook his head while looking at his phone, transforming an ordinary person into a little internet celebrity with 100k fans in no time, and it's still on the rise. This is pure organic growth, no traffic grabbing or hype. If it were them, with their back-end company operating, becoming a big streamer with millions of fans wouldn't be a dream. At the very least, they could start streaming and earn some cash. I heard a company is already in touch with that chubby guy, which made them jealous and anxious, rushing to buy plane tickets to go to Sichuan and find Yi. At this moment, Yi has already left the highway with his well-fed little brothers. It's fine to collect some protection money, but going too far would be a problem. Now that they are full, there's no need to block the road anymore. Moreover, he has already informed the pack, don't block the big shots, keep your vision gentle, mix it up with both meat and vegetables, and don't entangle with the poor. Those holding their phones to shoot should be taken care of especially. You're using my trending topics and not even offering me a hot dog? Do you believe I'll sue you for infringing on my wolf image rights? Thus, even though they were robbed of some food, these tourists wouldn't be too upset. In fact, they might even find it amusing. After eating, the wolf pack returned to the wilderness. He is going to strengthen the team. Sometimes numbers do matter. If he was just a lone wolf, perhaps the tranquilizer gun room is already prepared. So what if you're famous? In your zoo, there are plenty of tourists visiting, and that's also a protection for you. But now that they are a big group, it complicates things. Didn't you see that even the police are just staring in disbelief? Moreover, having only 10 small brothers is still too few, and the speed of gathering information on this vast prairie is too slow. Even Wolf Wang Artie only knows about a small area. So he needs to recruit more brothers to strengthen the pack. Cost, 100,000 fame points. Exchange item, Awakening Potion x10. Item, Awakening Potion. Ordinary creatures can open the path to evolution and step into Awaken level 1 after consumption. To send this pack of wild wolves out to scout, naturally, we need to give them a boost in strength. Even if it's a dairy cow, which eats grass and produces milk, it still needs to be fed some grass, right? This is his initial little brother and also an old subordinate of the former old Wolf Wang, with relatively reliable loyalty. You all did great today. This is your reward from me. Come on, eat it. Great Wang is mighty. The instincts of the wolves made them eagerly swallow the item, Awakening Potion, turning one by one into strong, Awaken level 1 wild wolves. Their nature was similar to that of fitness trainers among humans. Any muscular guy could easily be called a Wang by a small pack of wolves. Having given them sweet dates, it was now time to assign tasks, and Yi began to speak. The wolf pack needs to grow. Growth requires new members. But our reproduction rate is too slow. So, we need to attract other wolves to join us. We are enjoying ourselves here, and we can't just watch our fellow wolf brothers starve. The Wolf Clan is one family. I declare the Wolf Clan expansion operation now underway. There are rewards for bringing in wolves. The more new wolves you bring in, the more generous the rewards. Just like that treasure from earlier, I can't give you guys anything more. Whoa. Wise Wolf Wang. I am willing to serve and die for Wolf Wang. I know where there are other wolf packs. I'll go now. The wolf pack was excited. They experienced the benefits of the item, Awakening Potion, and heard that they could receive such treasures again just by bringing in other wolves. One by one, they rubbed their fists in eagerness, wishing they could help Yi unify the grasslands right away. Even the former rebel Artie had laid his fears to rest. What did he see? Yi had simply bestowed some strange treasures, and even the ordinary members of the Wolf Clan had gained no less power than him? It turned out he was still worried that Yi was one way on the surface but had a different agenda behind the scenes. Although he didn't kill him, he was still on guard against his potential rebellion. He had spent these days in constant fear, unable to enjoy his meals or sleep well. But now, it was all good. Sigh. If he was capable of turning wild wolves into top-notch fighters like Artie in a matter of moments, then what did Artie mean in Ye's eyes? A threat? No, no, no. The mighty human Wolf Wang didn't care about this insignificant ant at all. Naturally, he no longer had to worry that Yi would take his life one day. However, he wasn't included in this reward. It made sense not killing him was already a fortunate outcome who would reward a dishonorable traitor with treasures? This time, I must perform well and try to eliminate the big Wang's resentment towards me. If I can earn another reward, that would be even better. Silently, Artie made up his mind. The wolf pack scattered to seek new members. Yi also began to check his rewards. Yi. Race, Wolf Bloodline Trait Enhancements available. Tier, Transcendent Level 1+. Lifespan 14,1000. Fame points 860,000 continuously increasing. The next tier after Awakened level is Transcendent level. After creating 2 hot events consecutively, Yi's fame points were very high. After excluding the rewards given to the wolf pack, he also elevated himself to Transcendent level 1. The reason he didn't continue to upgrade was that he received a system prompt stating that he could change his bloodline trait. What is bloodline trait? For example, even at the same awakened level, a mouse could never defeat a cat. This was the suppression of bloodline traits. Clearly, having the same level, in terms of combat power, higher level bloodline traits easily crushed lower level ones. Then there's growth. Have you ever seen a flea weighing 100 pounds? Different species have different growth limits, which means bloodline traits will affect a creature's final level. For example, if he has an ordinary wild wolf bloodline trait, the pinnacle might just be his limit, and to break through the barrier, he needs to enhance his bloodline trait. With fame points this high, I should aim for the best bloodline trait right away. Yi opens the system shop. Chapter 10, Pledging My Loyalty to the Great Wolf Wang. Stella Moon Wolf Kumo Wolf. Cost for redemption, 10 billion fame points. Note, can redeem its lower tier race first, Stella Wolf. Mythical Wolf Fenrir. Cost for redemption, 10 billion fame points. Note, can redeem its lower tier race first, Giant Wolf. Ancestral Wolf 9-headed Wolf. Cost for redemption, 10 billion fame points. Note, can redeem its lower tier race first, 2-headed Wolf. Before opening the redemption panel, Yi thought, I am a wolf with 1 million fans online, holding hundreds of thousands of fame points. Isn't this a bloodline trait template? If I'm buying, I want the best, I want it all at once. After opening it, sorry to intrude. This price is truly unaffordable. But thankfully, although I can't buy the ultimate version directly, I can buy the weakened version first. Then when I evolve, I can spend fewer fame points. And even though it's a weakened version, it still has its own unique qualities. Would you like to spend 800,000 fame points to redeem the bloodline trait Snowy Wolf Wang? Yes. Ultimately, considering the current situation, Yi exchanged for the template Wolf King of the Snowy Domain. Wolf King of the Snowy Domain. Bloodline trait limit, Legendary Realm. Introduction: the Master of Wind and Snow, the ruler of the Snowy Domain, possesses the ability to transform subordinate wolf packs into the transcendent level race Ice Wolves. Wherever he passes, a Snowy Domain is formed. Above the Awakened level is the Transcendent level, and above the Transcendent level is the Legendary. This Wolf King of the Snowy Domain was carefully selected by Yi, not only at a reasonable price but also featuring a buy one get in offer. By purchasing this time, he can transform his wild wolf subordinates into the Transcendent level race Ice Wolves. What does Transcendent level species mean? The only ones who can enter the Transcendent level tier through natural growth are Transcendent level races. This means that after becoming Ice Wolves, these wild wolves can quickly reach the Transcendent level realm. Isn't this an explosive increase in troops? In case of a sudden change in the world, with spiritual energy fully recovering, he will also have enough strength to protect himself. Additionally, before Ye's rebirth, he donated a lot to polar bears. Due to global warming and glacier melting, polar bears have lost their habitat. Now that winter is ahead of time, the recently popular internet-famous wolf pack is in danger. Shouldn't this be reported in depth? Sigh, here come the fame points. Spending a fortune in getting it back, spending a little money now is to earn big money in the future. I wonder how the situation of these little subordinates is, how many new members can they recruit? Ye can't wait to try out his transformation abilities. At this moment, scenes like this are unfolding all over the grasslands. If you win, my tribe will belong to you. I hope you can lead them to strength. A certain wolf king from a tribe was defeated, and according to the rules, he surrendered his position as wolf king. Meanwhile, Artie stood tall and proud. Strength is a must. However, I won't lead them, because I am just an ordinary subordinate of the great wolf king. Are you willing to lead your tribesmen to meet the wolf king and make the wolf tribe great again? Ha! The previous wolf king couldn't believe that he was defeated by a mere little cardamom? If even the ordinary members of the tribe are like this, how could this wolf king be strong? Immediately, he nodded repeatedly. Willing. Willing. This is a victory. Some members unfortunately encountered tribes with wolf kings at the awakened level. They only gained their power through temporary enhancement. Although their tiers are the same, their combat skills are naturally inferior to these seasoned experts. It doesn't matter if we can't win, we are all mutated beasts now, and brute force is the most primitive means. We can also deceive, trick, or abduct. The Wolf King is indeed impressive. I am in full admiration. However, do you want your tribesmen to live this kind of life where they are hungry one moment and full the next? According to the rules of the wolf tribe, the winner becomes the king. Do you want to violate the rules? No. Of course, I understand the rules, but I must tell you that I am just an ordinary member of the tribe. Although I shamefully lost, when the great Wolf King personally arrives, you will surely not be his opponent, and your tribe will inevitably merge with us. However, the treatment of voluntarily submitting and being coerced into submission is vastly different. Ordinary member. You're not lying to me, are you? The Wolf King was startled. The strength of ordinary members was already above him. If the Wolf King came, he would surely lose. He began to waver. You're not lying to me, are you? Do you have a stable food source? Wild rabbits or antelopes? Wild rabbits? Antelopes? Too small, too small. We usually intercept tigers and leopards and make them pay protection fees. Ah? Tigers and leopards? Oh, that makes sense. Since they have already mutated and gained immense power, this mutated Wolf King in front of them must have mutated even more severely. Defeating an ordinary tiger or leopard should also be possible, right? Wolf 6 said, deceive? What is deceiving? This is what the big king personally said. Aren't those iron boxes called jaguars and Land Rovers? Isn't that tiger and leopard? These are some unambitious, smaller wolf kings. Of course, there are also some that have mutated significantly, reaching awakened level 2 or even level 3 wolf kings, who pride themselves as proud lords and refuse to be lower than wolves. Foolish. As a member of the wolf tribe, how can one seek comfort? Let your king come. Even if he arrives, I will surely defeat him. Have you ever eaten chicken? What do you mean by that? I am discussing very serious matters with you. It's just chicken. I just ate a whole one for lunch. No. I mean the Orleans flavor. Ah? What flavor? My great king takes me to eat Orleans grilled chicken every day, which is why every wolf has become a mutated beast. Wolf King, you must also want to. Oh? There is such a treasure? Hurry and take me there. I will definitely seize this territory. By then, all these chickens will belong to me. Not being able to win already disappoints you. Should he make ye come all this way? It shouldn't be. Too unacceptable. As a competent subordinate, even if I fail, I cannot trouble my Wang. You want to see my Wang, right? All right. That's fine. But it must be me who takes you to meet the great wolf Wang, and not my Wang coming to meet you. Thus, the 11 wolves were divided into 3 groups. Some relied on a great military victory to bring their clans home. Some turned defeat into victory in another field with their silver tongues, bringing their wolf packs home. Others came carrying the honor of defeat, leading wolves that were about to become trophies. In less than an hour, hundreds of wolves gathered in front of Yi. Yi nodded in satisfaction. You all did well, and this is the reward you deserve. Newcomers need not worry, this Wang has always been clear about rewards and punishments. You have done great work, and this Wang will not be stingy with the rewards. Enlightenment. Wild Wolf Evolution Ice Wolf Beast. Including Artie, Alpha, and the 11 wild wolves were transformed into ice wolves. At this moment, the third type of wolves were preparing to report. Great Wang, I have something to report. Actually, this Wolf Wang. I've actually heard about the Great Wang story long ago, and have brought my troop to seek allegiance. I am willing to brave extreme dangers for the Great Wang. You didn't say that before you came. Weren't you going to seize territory, claiming all the roasted chickens were yours? Now you're afraid? Wolf Wang stated, those who recognize the times are the true talents. I'm just a humble wolf talent. Chapter 11? Did I call the wrong wolf? It's red. It's red. Because of Ye's appearance, this desolate land, which used to only see a few tourists in a few months, has given birth to unprecedented vitality. Not to mention how many self-driving tourists are on the road just looking at the flight tickets, it's packed full, all booked out for a month ahead. This month's GDP is higher than that of the entire previous year. We must protect this group of wolves. This is our new landmark. Wolves are originally classified as a second-level protected animal. Protecting them is justifiable, not to mention they are now the local cash cows. Local expert, I believe in your goodwill, but this kind of feeding is not good. It will cause the wolves to lose their wildness, blah blah blah. Local resident, I also believe in your goodwill, but please turn off your microphone. Some companies even stationed at important traffic intersections or places like airports and stations. Ham giveaway, free for all tourists. The egg yolk pie that the internet famous wolf loves, also free. Spicy duck neck, better suited to the taste of the internet famous wolf. Not only did some social media influencers see opportunities in Yi, but so did many companies. What is a few egg yolk pies and ham hot dogs worth? As long as Yi brings his wolf pack to taste them, sales will soar. Thus, they directly reached a cooperation with the local cultural tourism department. We will sponsor food for free as long as you give our product packaging a shot during the livestream. Of course, all these foods are inspected to ensure safety, and the packaging will eventually be collected by designated personnel. Dear tourists, please board the bus. The wolf watching shuttle is about to depart. Though Fat Brother became famous overnight with a short essay, it also raised the alert of relevant authorities. What if his companions didn't react quickly enough? That could be dangerous. What if he got bitten by a wolf? So, for everyone's safety, a tourism task force was hastily established locally. Doesn't every scenic spot have tour buses? This popular wolf pack is also a tourist attraction. It's just that theirs is a bit special. Other attractions are lifeless and stationary, while they are alive and can move. Though they are wolves, in terms of the GDP they generate, they are just as valuable as some 5 scenic spots. What's wrong with having a tour bus? This is what he deserves. The bus started, and they began to move along the road. After traveling several dozen miles, they indeed encountered wolves. The large wolf pack was too eye-catching, so he divided the wolves, leading them with the original 11 ice wolves, forming 11 squads to block the road. Captain, it's here. The iron box is coming. Captain, this logo is different from what we learned in class. It's not that jaguar and it's not that tiger. I haven't seen it before. Should we block it? There are quite a few bipedal beasts around. Block it. Why not? Wolf Wang said that we are protected animals, and those bipedal beasts don't dare to harm us. Wild Wolf Squad, move out. Awoo. The wolf pack surrounded the vehicle, and according to Ye's instructions, they changed formation. The new formation was called Love's Magic Circle. Yes. Just going in circles. Before, when they lined up in front of the car, they blocked the road but were not friendly to the passengers sitting in the back, which was not beneficial for them filming videos. Their videos weren't good if they didn't get many likes online, their popularity would be low, affecting ES earnings. So, turn. I'll circle the car. I guarantee that no matter where you sit in the car, you can film the desired video. We are reputable wolves, we eat food to do our work. I guarantee, in the name of Wolf Wong, that none of our hot dogs will go to waste. The wolves' cooperation has almost brought food to the mouths of these tourists. If you don't eat now, then. Now, right away, take out your phone and uninstall the video app. A famous influencer with 1 million followers is offering you a chance to leech off their traffic, and you're not taking it? You're not fit for this line of work, you'll starve. Clearly, there were no such foolish people on the bus. Even those not looking to go viral took out their phones to record. Why come all this way? Isn't it just to see this pack of wolves? Just watching is enough? Of course, photos need to be taken as a record. What brings the most joy to people? It's that I have what you don't have, and I've done things you haven't done. That's how you feel a sense of achievement in showing off. Hello, family. I've arrived at the location, and outside my window are the trending internet famous wolves. Look, they even know to circle around the car. A certain unknown little internet celebrity started a live stream. Foodie wine, woohoo, I'm claiming the sofa. Are these really the internet famous wolves? It's a bit off, isn't it? Why is there a white wolf among them? Sharp-eyed, yes. Has the wolf pack been expanded? And this location doesn't seem right. The scenery outside the window is a bit different from when they were live streaming before. Has the position of the wolf pack changed? Wolf fan number 1, at first glance, you all are fake wolf fans, I'm the real deal. I just came back from the official 24-hour livestream, and the wolf pack was still in the original spot, but no cars had passed by there yet. Egg yolk pie lover, huh? So what's up with this group of wolves? The host is live streaming. Is this a new pack? Has my egg yolk pie family grown again? The power of internet users is formidable. They quickly figured out that this pack of wolves is not the original group. The host is also paying attention to the comments, looking puzzled as they ask the tour bureau staff in the car. Are there a lot of wolves blocking the road here now? Netizens say this isn't that group of internet famous wolves. Staff? How is that possible? The internet famous wolves have only been trending for a few days? Even if other wolves try to imitate them later, it wouldn't happen this quickly. This is the only group right now. I guarantee it. Otherwise, I'll eat this steering wheel. Fun seeker, eat the steering wheel? Just kidding. Host, switch to the Sichuan tourism live stream to show him. The internet famous wolf pack is still starving over there. They probably don't know they've been outdone. Upon hearing the staff say this, an enthusiastic internet user immediately chimed in with a reasonable suggestion. Of course, you could tell what he was aiming for from his nickname. But the small internet celebrity who's currently live streaming is also curious. Could it truly be a new group of wolves in front of them? The fake internet famous wolves are here gorging themselves, while the real internet famous wolves are starving? Immediately, she exited the livestream and opened the official 24-hour broadcast. The staff looked at the screen and then turned back to glance at the steering wheel. No way, does your wolf pack have internet? How is the news spreading so fast? One group just arrived and another is here already? Oh no, I shouldn't have spoken so confidently. This is going to be difficult to wrap up. The tourist in front of me seemed to still be live streaming, and if this isn't handled well, I might lose my job. When in doubt, call for help. Boss, I have good news and bad news to tell you. Which one do you want to hear first? What's going on? Today is the first day for the tourist bus to operate. Don't start pulling any stunts on me. Here's the thing, we encountered a group of wolves, and the tourists fed them. Oh, isn't that a good thing? Aren't they just there to see the internet famous wolves? This is just perfect. Wait. What did you say? Your bus just left for a few minutes and has already reached the habitat of the internet-famous wolves? You were speeding. No, that doesn't add up given our distance. In that amount of time, even if you had your foot on the gas, it wouldn't have gotten there that quickly. No. This is a different pack of wolves. They pretended to be the internet-famous wolves to gain the trust of the tourists and me, along with their food. Boss, are you still listening? Director? My goodness, not only does our scenic area move, but it can also split? One pack has turned into two? While they were on the phone, the paparazzi were already tapping away at their keyboards. No wonder there our big client today's hot topic is ready. Keys, go. Chapter 12, This picture is too fake. Tourists searching for wolves from afar, only to discover they fed the wrong target. Internet famous wolf, oh no, have I become a stand-in? Wolf pack, what is big data? We wolves are keeping up with the times, you know. A new round of gossip news quickly surged to the trending list, making the highway busier. After a brief investigation, it has been confirmed that there are a full 12 wolf packs, with hundreds begging for food along the road, collecting protection fees. At first, they thought this was just an ordinary old wolf kicked out of the pack, but they never expected it to develop into what it is today. One wolf isn't scary as long as tourists don't provoke them. Wolves usually won't attack bigger humans unless in a one-on-one situation. 3 wolves aren't a problem either as long as tourists stay inside their cars. They still can't do anything to this metal box. A pack of wolves. Alright, considering your contribution to the local GDP, we'll invest our resources to create a tourist special route. A dedicated vehicle will escort tourists, and it's equipped with tranquilizer guns. But how did you suddenly multiply to over 100? Could it be that your wolf Juan's last name is Lee and first name is Yulong? But this isn't a peaceful county town. What are you gathering here for? Something's not right. Wild animals have their own activity ranges. These wolf packs should each have their own territories. Why are they all running on the road? Hurry, send someone into the grasslands to see what's happening. When something unusual happens, there must be something behind it. The relevant departments immediately launched an investigation into the grasslands. At this time, netizens also shared their thoughts on the wolf packs congregating on the roads. Northern Wolf Clan, who leaked the information? Punish them by not allowing them to eat egg tarts today. Wolf fan, haha, I bet their conversation went like this: Wolf Wang, hungry, female wolf doing abdominal exercises, internet celebrity wolf, stop exercising, are you starving? Come have some roasted chicken with me. I read spring and autumn, I have a bold idea. This is the Wolf Clan's version of the 3 kingdoms. At first, there was just Liu Bei, then Guanzhang appeared. After Liu Bei and Guanzhang formed a brotherhood, they assembled a team and suddenly gathered this pack of over 100 wolves. My charming ancestor, color. Chosen worker, we should thank the internet celebrity wolf ever since he appeared. Our boss hasn't talked about wolf culture with us again. Happy stink bug, ha ha ha. Netizens reveling in the spectacle didn't care about the consequences. Meanwhile, the investigation results regarding the wolf pack gathering on the road finally came out. Report to the leader, we found the reason. This is a photo sent by a photography enthusiast. What does this have to do with photography enthusiasts? A stunning snow scene photo appeared on the desks of departments including cultural tourism, meteorology, and security. Shaoli, don't bring out last year's photos. We need to find the reason for the wolf pack migration, not promote cultural tourism. Even if we want to promote, there's now an internet celebrity wolf pack. What are we doing with a few photos from years ago? But leader, this is from this year. To be precise, it's from yesterday. Ha! At different times, in different locations, and among different people, the reactions were the same. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This is what I do. With the current weather, how can it snow? That's unscientific. Nonsense. This must be photoshopped. Shaoli, the technology for photo editing is very advanced now, and there are many unscrupulous streamers latching onto trends. Don't be fooled by these fake photos. This image is too fake. This was a place I surveyed just last week. The grass there is still green. Now you tell me it snowed? Am I already suffering from dementia at 40? I don't believe it. I can't believe it. It's impossible. Doey didn't he die here? It doesn't he snow in June here? Furthermore, there are people from the meteorological department here. They're the ones who control the weather. How can you tell them it snowed? What? Is it our technology that's lacking, or do we have equipment issues? With this heavy snow, our weather forecast said it would be sunny. Are you trying to reenact the Hanwoo case? Really? I didn't believe it at first, so I drove to take a look myself. Look, this is a video I shot on my phone. The photo was edited, but the video surely isn't, right? Who says videos can't be edited? Wait, why are you going against me now? Aren't we discussing the reasons for the wolf pack's migration? How did it turn into whether photos and videos can be edited? This topic has strayed too far. In the end, cars came from different places, stopping at different locations, but the one thing these places had in common was, they were all snow scenes. Do you think they came to see the snow scenery? No. They came to reshape their worldview. Snow. Is it really snow? This can't be. Our equipment clearly. Old Yen, is this your strict requirement in management? With this much snow, didn't your meteorological department get any news? No wonder the wolf pack has all run out. It turns out the wild environment changed drastically, making it uninhabitable. But we can't just leave these hundreds of wolves on the road, right? What if they really get addicted to eating and decide not to leave? But sending them back to the wild now is no different than sending them to their deaths, right? How about we find a zoo to temporarily house them for a while, and when the snow melts, we'll release them back into the wild? That doesn't seem right. This magnificent snow scene is the result of Ye's running. As a transcendent level tier being, as well as the snow domain Wolf Wang who controls snow and wind, he naturally has the ability to turn small areas into snowy lands. Don't be afraid if you lack stamina. There are plenty of stamina restoring items in the system shop, and they are inexpensive and high quality. The wolf pack is responsible for earning him fame points on the roads, while he orchestrates everything from backstage. While these foolish humans were still questioning the authenticity of the photos, Yi had already used skill, camouflage to transform into a dog, infiltrate the town, find mobile phones and computers, and write an article titled "Save the Internet Celebrity Wolves." No need for exceptional writing skills because Yi and his wolf pack inherently attract traffic. Now that news about the internet celebrity wolves is released, which one won't get 100,000 or 80,000 views? Not to mention that this is a call for help post. Sure enough, as soon as the news broke, it quickly soared to the trending searches, and the view count was rising by the minute. Onlookers, whoa? No wonder so many wolves are begging on the roadside. It must be that the outdoor environment isn't suitable for survival. Wang the Wise, I knew it. How could the wolf pack spread information so quickly? Turns out it's all just coincidences. Carpenter Meaching, this picture is too fake. It's clearly photoshopped. It's only a few months in, how could it snow this much? Clearly just a trick to get your donations. Everyone shouldn't fall for it. Traveling the world, thanks for the invitation. I'm on the ground, the situation is real, everyone can check out my works. And the author only posted a call for help, there is no donation link. Don't listen to some trolls spewing nonsense. Old Desert, Carpenter Meaching, aren't you just a troll? We had heavy rain here not long ago, the current weather is really off. Keyboard Hero, so what if it rains? Have you ever seen hail the size of eggs? I have. Just check out the first video on my homepage. Old Desert, I'm in a desert. Keyboard Hero, this. Even though the building gradually leaned in an odd way, Yi still sensed something unusual from the comments of the netizens. Are there already signs? It looks like we need to act fast. Yi picked up a smartphone, ignored the surveillance, and swaggered down the street. What? Aren't you afraid of being filmed? Of course I want to be filmed. Otherwise, how will I gain fame points? These days, who doesn't have a few alternate accounts? Besides, I'm currently using skill, camouflage the one stealing the phone as a dog. What has it got to do with my fame as a wolf? Chapter 13, Wolf Wang Takes Action, Recruiting Actors. Hot, a cell phone store was robbed, and the culprit turned out to be this. As the news about the internet famous wolf dominated the trending list, another hot topic suddenly emerged. The comments below were like this. Paratrooper number 1, I thought it was clickbait, but when I opened it, I exclaimed, oh wow, canines are really popular lately, it's either wolves or dogs. Clown, this is a real dog. My monkeys in the circus aren't as smart as this one. Climbing over the shoe road, no wonder I can't find the hidden money stash I hid away, let me ask my dog if it's the one that stole it. Wang Wang team, upstairs, is there a chance that your hidden money was confiscated by your wife? Climbing over the shoe road, that is not important, I need to go to the hospital for a rabies vaccine, it'll be too late if I don't hurry. Wang Wang team, this. Yes, video of stealing the phone went viral, and it was completely out of control. These days, most personal smartphones have passwords. Although Yi is a transcendent level being, he doesn't have the ability to crack passwords, so he can only target phones and computers without passwords. Where are the places with a lot of password-free phones and computers? Of course, it's the flagship stores. It's quite common for flagship stores to lose phones and computers. With so many stores losing items, how important can your store be? But what if the thieves aren't human? The crowd's focus shifted a bit from the wolf pack to this barking thief, and even some special groups took notice. Again, wolves gathering on the road to beg for food, wild dogs stealing phones, and this nonsensical snowstorm let the second team go take a look. Are you suspecting that these animals also? Yes. Who knows how much longer we can keep this under wraps? Hopefully, we can prepare before the world changes. A mysterious team was dispatched, and the team that was investigating the barking thief also received news that they wouldn't have to handle this matter anymore, someone would take care of it. At this moment, Yi had already returned to the wilderness with his spoils. Although he found a way to divert some of the heat, as long as these people had some common sense, they wouldn't allow hundreds of wolves to roam on the roads. He had to handle this properly. At the very least, before he had absolute power, he couldn't be labeled as a dangerous species, otherwise, peanuts couldn't be exchanged for missiles, and missiles couldn't just plant mushrooms directly. Luckily, this area was quite desolate. Although relocating the population would be labor-intensive, it wasn't impossible. We need to establish a positive image for the wolf pack. You recalled the various mutated beasts that the wolves had mentioned, and among them, the closest to here was a brown bear. I heard from my subordinates that this brown bear also took several wolves' lives and is completely heinous. It's the perfect choice. Awoo. Yi let out a wolf howl, summoning his subordinates. Respected Wang, what are your instructions? Wolf 17, I heard that the tribe you led when you were a wolf Wang was attacked by a brown bear? Did it cost you several wolf lives? Where is it? Take me to it. Ha! Just a blind bear, why bother you, Wang, to take action? As long as the subordinates bring a few brothers. No need. I have my own plans. Yes. Under the guidance of the little brother, Yi quickly arrived at the so-called brown bear. Rock Bear Earth? Awakened level 3. After mutation, this brown bear turned completely earthy yellow, with immense strength, and could manipulate mud and soil to form armor on its body, making its attack and defense very strong. But upon seeing Yi, it chose to be honest, directly hugging its head down on the ground with both paws. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. I'm actually very unsanitary, look at the mud all over me, I stink. Eating me would dirty your mouth, I know where there are delicious antelopes. Is being unsanitary also a valid argument? Are you relying on this method to save your life? Yi, kill. Rock Bear, dodge. This dodge was indeed impressive, almost missing Yi's waist. But since he was here, there was no reason to return empty-handed. It's alright. It's not like I'm personally eating, it's my clan who are very hungry, they won't mind these things. I see you look pretty fat, so you should have plenty of meat. No. Please, no. Little Bear knows that you, a powerful wolf Wang, must have many clan members. How can Little Bear alone feed a few of them? Keep Little Bear around, and I can bring you more food. Okay. Don't rush to refuse. Wait. Did you agree? The rock bear thought Yi would refuse, and he was already prepared with new excuses, but unexpectedly, Yi actually agreed? That's right, I agreed, but I need a little test to prove your loyalty, you understand, right? Yes. Yes. Little Bye here. There's a flock of sheep nearby, I'll go catch 10 or 8 to fill the bellies of the brothers in the clan. You mean catch them now? Exactly. Is 10 not enough? Then I'll catch some more. Can we eat raw meat? The rock bear was puzzled. What does that mean? What's wrong with raw meat? Isn't that how it's always eaten? Especially the entrails, that's a delicacy meant for the strong. But what does Yi mean by saying this? Is he looking to start something, or does he want to kill me? No way. With this person's strength, if he wanted to attack, he could kill me in an instant. Why waste so much breath? I'm not exactly the fastest type, and there's no chance of escape. I can't believe you evolved, yet your thinking is still so backward. Follow me. Yi led the rock bear to the food storage area. Not only he, but even the ice wolves he enlightened had gained freezing abilities. Food security was no longer a problem for the wolf pack, and there was no concern that the food offered by tourists would go to waste. Any excess could be taken back and stored frozen for later use. Come on, try this. This is. After eating a few sausages, the rock bear couldn't help but lament what a tough life he had lived before. At the same time, he also understood why he looked down on raw meat. Seeing the rock bear being won over by the food, he spoke up. Do you want to eat like this every day? Yes. I want that too. But it's not easy. Great one, just tell me, what do you need Little Bear to do? It's simple, you have to take some hits. Take hits? To be precise, you might even need to use your claws to scratch and your teeth to bite. The actors are in position, the show is about to begin. Chapter 14, Bear De, are you joining the fun too? Family, I'm currently on the wolf watching train. This is authentic beef and mutton, pure and natural with no additives. Of course, my own word isn't enough, let's see the reaction of these popular wolves. What is the end of the live broadcast? Sales. Those small gifts from the live broadcast rewards are hardly worth anything? It's still better to sell products to get rich. I put aside my dignity, shouting at the camera, addressing this big brother and that beauty, sometimes even kneeling in gratitude saying Dad, shouting for a long time, all for what? Isn't it for that alluring cash? But now the live broadcasting industry is also very competitive, with most broadcasters having poor sales. However, after Yi and his popular wolf pack appeared, they unlocked a new way of selling. You don't need to yell, nor do you need to thank the big boss through the screen. Just turn on the camera, prepare the product, and throw it to Yi and his popular wolf pack. As long as the wolves eat well, the broadcaster can skip the process and simply shout. Everyone, look, this is my family's product. The popular wolves eat it and say it's good. Not much to say, 1 2 3, here is the link. What? The wolf pack is dangerous? Look outside the vehicle, what do you see? Steel bars. And take a look, what are the staff holding? A tranquilizer gun. What's the difference between this and a sightseeing car at a zoo feeding animals? As long as you don't do something stupid and get out of the car, with these layers of protection, let alone 100 wolves, even if 100 more come, they won't be able to hurt me. What? Are wolves now made of iron teeth and copper fangs? Or is there a problem with these steel bars? At least those broadcasters don't need to continue live broadcasting while sharpening the steel bars. It's time for a civil engineering version of the Great Ming case. Clearly, this is impossible. So, the advantage of the sightseeing car over the wolf pack lies with me. The broadcasters are already imagining how much they can make from this. However, after the travel train drove for over an hour, they surprisingly didn't see a single wolf. Keyboard hero, what's going on? Broadcaster, are you not lying? The road where the popular wolf pack is should have wolves every 3 steps, and every 5 steps, a pack of wolves, yet you've been here for half a day and haven't spotted a single wolf hair. Son of the sea, the broadcaster can learn from me the essence of the seaside livestream is self-catch. You can also let go of a couple of wolves. The secret agent, that's a good suggestion, it can definitely be done. Seeing the live broadcast room filled with negative comments, the broadcaster started to panic. What's going on? Didn't they say there are many wolves? How come as soon as I flew in, the wolves disappeared? Wolf brother, don't mess with me, at least let me earn back my flight fare. Cough cough family, everyone calm down. As we all know, those wild wolves that intercept cars on the road can't possibly stay there all the time, right? They might just be here temporarily for a couple of days and have now returned to nature. However, everyone shouldn't be too disappointed even if these new wolves are just a flash in the pan and have left. The very first popular wolf and its pack are definitely still here, so let us wait and see. Just playing with reality, just came back from the Western Sichuan Cultural Tourism live broadcast room. The popular wolves are indeed still waiting there. Eyes wide as copper bells, really? Looks like these new wolves aren't up to the task and missed their chance. Ignoring the advice of the old wolves, they're suffering right now. Let's just wait a bit longer. Crow's mouth, by the way, aren't there many wild animals on the plateau? Why are only the wolf pack on the road? Could there be other animals that heard the legends of the popular wolves and are traveling too? Fire eye and golden eyes, what the heck? Did you just bless yourself upstairs? Host, quickly look outside, what is that? The host didn't wait for Yi and his wolf pack, but instead encountered a bear. And it was the very bear that Yi had temporarily rallied, which had just devoured a head. The rock bear. A bear. It's a bear. How could there be a bear here? Don't panic. Everyone stay calm, bears usually don't attack humans for no reason. Perhaps it's just passing by, everyone. Bang. Although the rock bear isn't known for its speed, that's only when compared to Yi. After all, it's still a third-level awakened mutant beast. Catching up to a tour bus and using the iron sand palm is still well within its capabilities. The slap to the face comes too fast, like a tornado. The staff on the bus are also panicking. Although he has a gun in hand, it's a tranquilizer gun. Shooting at wolves is one thing, but at bears. Bang. A single tranquilizer dart fired out didn't even penetrate the rock bear's armor. Not to mention that bears are already tough-skinned and meaty, and the layer of mud on them just makes them tougher. Accelerate. Shake it off. Run. The driver acted decisively, stepping on the gas to try to escape. However, the hit the rock bear delivered after Ye's simple instructions wasn't to be taken lightly. It directly disabled the vehicle's power system and punctured the fuel tank. It's over. The tank seems to be damaged, the fuel gauge shows, we're out of gas. What? What do we do now? That bear is still outside, my tranquilizer gun can't even break its skin. I've already sent out a distress signal, but even if the rescue team floors it, they'll take at least 45 minutes to get here. But considering the bear's size and strength, it could probably tear our metal can apart in just a few minutes. Bang bang bang. Ah! Help! The rock bear continues to attack the vehicle slowly. Of course, under Ye's orders, it doesn't dare to seriously harm anyone, it's merely scaring the passengers. With a gentle swipe, a large dent forms in the metal outside, and the steel reinforcement installed outside was snapped like paper, one after another. Lai Yi, oh my god. That's terrifying. Is there anyone who can save them? If the bus gets torn apart, what will happen to these dozens of people? Worder, damn it, experts are always saying that internet-famous wolves are dangerous and shouldn't be fed. Why do these crows only speak ill of the good? There is indeed danger, but it's not from the wolves, it's the bear. Anonymous, now isn't the time to nitpick. If there's a special tourist line, aren't there any countermeasures? At the very least, you should check the surroundings, right? Why was there no early warning about the bear? Unity is strength. I hope my brothers and sisters on the bus safely get through this ordeal. Let us pray. Pray. News of the bear attacking tourists quickly goes viral, and there's even live streaming from the scene. However, the local authorities are currently studying the sudden snowfall and preparing to welcome special teams to capture the woof-woof bandit and never expected such an incident to occur. The highway is so long they don't have enough manpower and resources to regularly search both sides to confirm what wildlife is around. Moreover, by common sense, if there are so many wolves on the road, it proves that this area is already the territory of the wolf pack. How could there still be a bear coming by? Rescue team. How long until the rescue team arrives? No good, just called them, and they've pushed the speed to 200 miles per hour, but even at that speed, it'll still take more than 30 minutes to get here. 30 minutes? By then the bear will have finished its buffet and left. Including the staff, there are 52 passengers on the bus. If they encounter an accident, we're all doomed. Oh my God. No matter who it is, please save these passengers, save us. I'll do anything. Countless people are concerned about the passengers on the bus. 3 million, 5 million, 10 million. Seeing the number of people in the live stream skyrocketing and the sounds of prayers and mourning, Yi knew it was time to take action. Wolfpack, mobilize. Woo. Chapter 15, just escaped the bear's jaws, now falling into the wolf's den? It's over, it's over. I don't want to die, I haven't even gotten married yet. I was really stupid. Seriously. I ran so far to see what internet famous wolves I didn't see the wolves, but I might lose my life. Mom, I'm a disobedient son, Wait. Did you hear that? What sound? Sound? What sound? Are you hearing things? Wait, this is. To promote Yi and his famous wolf pack, the Cultural Tourism Department installed cameras along their frequently traveled routes and broadcasted live 24 hours a day. The place where the rock bear attacked the tour bus just happened to be along this route. Otherwise, how would viewers from all over the world know about this incident? How could they see Yi and his wolves make a brilliant entrance in a moment of despair? Woo. Wolves howl one after another, and soon dozens of wolves appeared in the live footage, with more wild wolves rushing in continuously. Wolf Wang's little fan, oh my God. At a critical moment, we still have to rely on my wolf bros. Go, wolves, drive this bear away, you are the heroes in my heart. Mr. Lang, although I really hope the wolf pack can drive away this bear and help the passengers escape, this brown bear is considered large among bears, and these wolves have been fed by humans, losing their wildness. It's hard to say how much fighting capability they still have. Die-hard wolf fan, can't you say something positive? This is over 100 wolves. Haven't you heard of how many ants it takes to kill an elephant? I just hope my internet-famous wolf pack doesn't suffer too many casualties. Mr. Dong, exactly. Exactly. Even if they can't win, they can buy time, holding off until the rescue team arrives. The news of the tourist bus being attacked by a bear has already gone viral, and many people are sending candlelight videos to pray for them. Clearly, most people believe they are not going to escape this ordeal. However, just when everyone was in despair, Yi and his internet celebrity wolf pack descended from the heavens, once again giving them hope for life. The live stream room was flooded with even more viewers. With tens of millions online at the same time and total views surpassing 1 billion, even the number one guy on the platform would be brought to tears. Under the watchful eyes of millions of internet users, Yi and his wolf pack launched an attack. Woo. The wolf pack pounced, clawing and biting, each strike leaving a deep or shallow wound on the bear's surface. The rock bear, furious from the attacks, was massive and powerful but unavoidably slow. As it swung its paws to attack the wild wolves that came to claw and bite it, the wolves always managed to release their grip in time and retreat. There were even a few times when the clumsy rock bear ended up hitting itself, worsening its own injuries. Master from Area 1, what the hell? A wolf pack swarming a bear monster? Mr. Cold, I underestimated it. I didn't expect the power of the wolf pack to be so strong. Victory is within reach. College student, as expected, unity is strength. It's decided, the internet celebrity wolf is the one. Safe journey, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. The comments section was soon flooded with the words "go for it." From the viewer's perspective, the bear roared and the wolves howled, battling fiercely. It was definitely a life and death struggle. But in reality, "Rock bear, roar, I'm ready. Bring it on." Wolf pack, Lord Wolf Wang instructed that we should go all out, so rock bear, roar, no problem, whatever Lord Wolf Wang says goes. Wolf pack, alright, it might hurt a bit, just hang in there. Rock bear, roar, come on. I may be a big bear, but I can take it. Given the rock bear's performance, they should create a bear Oscar and send a little golden bear to him. Ye didn't expect the actor he hastily recruited to be such a good performer. But then again, if he didn't perform well, you would be after his life under such a threat. Wouldn't he act his best? As time ticked away, the wounds on the rock bear became more numerous and conspicuous. Some wounds were streaming blood. Even the bear, reputedly able to take it, was starting to struggle. He seemed to see a kindly old bear waving at him. On a closer look, oh, it's Grandma. Wait. Grandma? This is it. Rock bear, roar, hey, dear wolves, is that enough? Can I escape now? Wolf pack, Lord Wolf Wang hasn't given the order yet, we can't take matters into our own hands. Brother, hang in there a little longer. Rock bear, roar, huh? Hang in there? Then please be gentle, dear wolves. Wolf pack, don't worry. We know our limits. Hiss. But just after saying that, there came a big bite. Is this what you call knowing your limits? Alright, the rock bear has tried it, it's not just ye, even those pale-colored ice wolves have the ability to solo him, let alone this group attack. Up until now, he was just wounded but alive, which indeed shows some restraint. Otherwise, the wolf pack would probably have already started feasting. It seems humans aren't so easy to fool, getting to eat that food isn't so simple. The rock bear made an imaginative leap, attributing everything to the cunning of humans. Yi was in the background, monitoring the online sentiment through a stolen phone and computer. Estimating that the time was about right, he issued an order. Make a move. Wolf pack, at your command. Hearing Yi's wolf howl, the rock bear let out an excited roar. Roar, great, Lord Wolf has given the order, can I run now? The wolf pack replied, no, you don't need to run. You'll never need to run again in this life. Rock bear? You guys? You're not keeping your word. An ice wolf jumped onto the rock bear's neck, severing its artery and ending this prolonged tug of war. Not to mention the rock bear had already been worn down and riddled with scars for so long, even if he hadn't been injured, it would still be a dead end. Yi once was human, he understands humanity very well. In cases of wild animal attacks on humans, if the rock bear survives, relevant departments would undoubtedly organize a large-scale search in the wild to eliminate this threat, which would be disadvantageous to Yi and the wolf pack. Through the help of various mechanical devices, if the relevant departments truly wanted to find something, it wouldn't take long before Yi and the others would be exposed. By then people would see, just a few days ago, they were fighting for life and death, putting on a show of a bear and wolf battle, and now they're living together and dining together, turns out you're all in it together. Therefore, the actor you recruited was never meant to survive. The rock bear, burdened with several wolf lives and its massive size, fit the bill perfectly. As for inviting him to dinner, one reason was to let him lower his guard and cooperate with the performance. And second, who doesn't let a condemned prisoner have a good meal before they die? Although I've turned into a wolf, I still abide by the rules. Iron Wolf number 1, yay! We won! Long live the internet celebrity wolf! Banana Wolf, in key moments, we still need to rely on the internet celebrity wolf. Grey Wolf, the grassland is indeed the territory of our wolf clan. Sad for heaven, everyone, are you neglecting a crucial issue? Wolves also eat meat. They can kill bears, which means this group of people. Netizens, huh? XN. Chapter 16, Can you eat raw meat? In the wilderness, vehicles damaged, surrounded by a large wolf pack numbering over 100, just having killed a plump adult brown bear, definitely carnivores. Under such circumstances, what do you think would happen to you? I imagine out of 100 people, all 100 would think they're doomed. Woo-woo, it's over, it's over. It said we VE just escaped the tiger's den and entered the wolf's den, but we VE just escaped the bear's mouth and entered the wolf's den. It's all those detestable brown bears that ruined the steel barrier outside the car. Although the holes are quite big and they can't come in, the wolves would have no problem. I was so foolish. Really? What was I thinking, feeding wolves? Now look, I'm practically feeding myself to the wolves. Inside the car, cries filled the air, but under Ya's command, the wolf pack showed no intention of harming these humans, not even touching the dead bear on the ground. I'm not Ryukong, everyone, look. It seems these wolves have no intention of eating humans. I'm not a wolf, it's true. They are actually picking up the ham and cooked meat off the ground. Wolf fan number 1, I told you my idol wouldn't let me down. Long live the internet famous wolves. Just a bit knowledgeable, so, these wolves are used to cooked food and won't eat raw meat? Look at that bear they didn't touch. If it were other wolves, they'd have already torn it apart. Die-hard wolf fan, hey! What are you talking about? This is an internet-famous wolf pack. They're not like ordinary wolves. Can they eat raw meat? Me too, yes. Yes. I'm going to grab a plane ticket to see the famous wolves. They took your ham and sausage to really protect you. Look, they even took down that brown bear for you. Great news, regardless of everything, these tourists are safe. What a blessing. Yi held absolute authority over the wolf pack. Not just because of strength, but simply due to the ability to awaken the ice wolves, which compelled the pack to offer their loyalty. Who wouldn't want to join the great evolution? Little doggy. Hug. Ah. Kid. The fearless boldness of the young is just like a child who doesn't fear wolves. Some kids think the wolf pack has saved them and excitedly approach the wild wolves nearest to them. That's why they call them bratty kids. It really is like a tiger. Their parents were screaming, yet the wolf pack didn't show their fangs to these two-legged creatures who offended them. They even smiled in return. Yes, they smiled. One shouldn't strike a smiling person. Naturally, you can't strike a smiling wolf either. After the wolf pack collected their protection fees, the food issue was resolved, and he took the extra time to train them. One of the most important things was smiles. Bright Eye Hospital, am I seeing things? I actually saw a smile on a wolf's face? No. Not just one, but a whole pack. Biology teacher, I'm doomed. How am I going to teach my students now? Are wolves harmful? Harmless? Intelligent. Seeing their smiles, I couldn't help but feel they resemble my own dog a bit. But looking at the brown bear lying nearby, I reminded myself, these are real wolves. Traveling the mountains and rivers, so, is the next step to launch interactive activities? Can I take a picture with Zhang? Gambling god, look at my name, trust me, I bet the wolves won't bite you. The atmosphere in the live stream studio became humorous again. It started as a horror film brown bear attack. Then it turned into an action movie wolf pack taking down the bear. Now it's a pet film humans and wolves in harmony. This. Quick, call to notify the rescue team, don't speed, it would be bad if there's an accident. By the way, tell the zoo to halt the construction of the wolf area. With the situation like this, if we dare to catch these wolves for the zoo, our ancestors' graves will be smoking black. Ha! Boss, aren't they usually just blue smoke? Blue smoke is the ancestors showing their strength. Black smoke is when someone set it on fire. Ah, this. In an instant, Ye's wolf pack became heroes. The tourists on the bus, who were initially trembling with fear, gradually grew bolder, with some even taking out their phones to take selfies with the wolves. However, while taking pictures is fine, touching them comes at another cost. When the wolves see you have no food, they will walk away without hesitation, perfectly embodying the word mercenary. Ironically, this made the netizens even happier. You are not looking for food or drink, not expecting anything. How can these proud wild wolves abandon their dignity just to let me take pictures and pet them? Who wouldn't feel suspicious? But if it's for food, well, that's a different story. Optimist, haha, you just killed me. Did the host just get rejected? Wide-eyed wolf, want me to comply without food? Not a chance. Absolutely not. For the tribe, orcs never become slaves, unless their food and lodging are guaranteed. Wangham, don't leave yet, I'll bring the food over right away. Authentic barbecue, sorry, our delivery truck is already on the way. Vegetable Master Wang, it's our fault. Brother Wolf, eating too much meat isn't good for you, it can lead to high blood pressure. How about some vegetables to change things up? A commercial war has just begun. What you think a commercial war is, scheming, back and forth, comparable to a grand court drama. The reality of a commercial war, master, step on the accelerator. We must get our products to the influencer wolf pack before any other competitors. At this point, even the experts online have had to shut their mouths. Wolves are still wolves, there's danger. Don't be careless. Didn't you see others getting involved? And it's not just one person, but a whole pack. And it's not just one wolf, but a whole pack of wolves. It's not even possible to explain it away as a special case. One or two might be an exception, but what about this? A massive number of exceptions? With so many eyes on it, in a livestream with millions online. Though blacklisted is still a form of being popular, they're afraid they can't withstand the first wave of online attacks. Only a true man can bear the full brunt of the online trolls. They're just old, washed-up fake experts. At this moment, they can only post, where is the dignity, where is the morality, where is the wolf spirit? You all have your wild side too. A few 100 pounds of brown bear can bite you dead just like that. But now, they not only smile at people, but let them touch them. Could it be that Tibetan mastiffs are going out of business? Raising a pack of wolves isn't any better than keeping Tibetan mastiffs. During the day he herds sheep, at night he livestreams, shouting, friends, 1 2 3, click the link, and the beef and lamb from home will be sold out in no time. The Tibetan Mastiff probably never imagined that what would defeat him wasn't his peers, but an industry crossover. Of course, it's just a thought. Want to raise wolves? That's impossible. Especially the ye-wolves have a special status. At this moment, a group just off the plane also received a phone call. What? The target has changed? First, investigate a pack of wolves? Compared to dog thief Wang, clearly the ye-wolf pack deserves more attention. What's the big deal with stealing a phone or computer? We must first clarify what this pack of wolves that can fight brown bears is really about. Hello, is this Captain Jew? We're here to handle the dog thief incident. Here's the thing, is there a zoo nearby? Yes. It's best if they have wolves. Local wolves if possible, don't bring in outsiders. Right. Please issue some paperwork, we need to borrow a few. Ha! Captain Jew was shocked. Are we really using wolves to catch dogs? Even though this dog is special and steals phones and computers, to request wolves from the zoo, and to insist on local wolves, that's just very. Why don't you go to the convenience store and buy a few boxes of hot dogs and ask the influencer wolf pack if they'll take that order? Wolves. Wolves. Why is it always wolves? We're really up against the wolves here. Chapter 17, Spy Among Wolves? Go, my servants. Find the wolf pack, join the wolf pack, and report back to me promptly on any developments. In the special team dispatched to handle specific cases, of course, all members are also special people. Animals can mutate, so can humans. These are naturally what are referred to as awakened-level individuals. Special individuals. So US goal in wanting the wolves is simple, to go undercover. His awakened-level ability is beast control, which allows him to enslave weaker animals as pets. To investigate the situation of the wolf pack thoroughly, the simplest way is to send other wolves to join and identify the masterminds behind the pack as well as its goals. Such a strange wolf pack to say there are no mutated beasts directing them? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Now it's all about assessing the power of this mutated beast and its purpose. To command such a wolf pack, it's likely this one is already at a high awakened level. However, from the attitude of this pack of wolves, their stance toward us humans seems quite friendly. Maybe like that giant snake in the Yellow River or the ancient tree in the Chin Mountains, we can reach a collaboration. Watching the wolf pack disappear in the distance, so you couldn't help but sigh. Compared to humans, the speed of animal mutations is so much faster, who knows how much longer they can hide it. Can they prepare before the world undergoes a massive change? Set it in motion, the news can go live. Yes. Putting on a full show, with a single command from Suyu, instantly a news headline: Wolves escape from Sichuan Zoo, please be aware of safety, relevant departments are actively searching, popped on a hot search. High-level mutated beasts already possess intelligence comparable to humans. Because their abilities are special, even though Suyu's power isn't high, he has encountered those terrifying existences. Don't talk about watching the news on phones or computers, he has seen beings that can speak human language. Hope it's good news. With the wolf spies deployed, the internet exploded. Cool guy, wow. I'm calling it, wow. What is going on these days? The wild wants to go easy, while the domesticated are allowed freedom. Isn't this being oblivious to one's fortune while living in it? Wolf Peak, what is going on lately? Why is all the news about wolves? Could it be that this year is the year of the wolf? But there's no wolf in the Chinese zodiac. Loves watching drama. Do you think there is a possibility that the wolves that escaped from the zoo encountered the influencer wolf pack? That would be interesting. Passerby handsome, could it really be this coincidental? They can actually meet? Iron Wolf number 1, influencer wolf, recruiting students, hurry up. With the relevant departments fanning the flames, this trending topic has stayed at the top for a long time, and ye naturally saw it. The wolf pack escaped? What a coincidence! Could it be that a wolf mutated to awakened level and then shouted beasts will never be slaves, leading the wolf pack to escape? Woo. Honorable Wang, a few foreign wolves have voluntarily come to seek us out, saying they want to join us. What do you think? Outsider wolves? Volunteer to join? Our reputation has grown so much now. Didn't I say we need to make the wolf clan great again? All wolves under heaven are one family. As long as you are a wolf, we must unite. Here's the deal, they say they escaped from a place called a zoo, and didn't you order us not to harm humans? But they ran away from there, and I can't make a decision, so... A zoo. Yi lowered his head to look at the tablet in his hand. What does this mean? They came knocking right after I read the news? Could it be that this pack of wolves has the surname Chow? Speak of the devil, and he appears? Something feels off. Extremely off. We are currently operating around the highways. Since they barely escaped from the zoo, they should be trying to stay away from human settlements. Not only are they not heading deep into the highlands, but they're running along the highway? This definitely looks like it's aimed at us. Yi became interested. Don't make a sound, let me take a closer look. Yi activated skill, camouflage, transforming into an ordinary wild wolf, and arrived at the scene of the new wolf joining ceremony. Compared to the pack of wolves led by Yi, although these wolves also looked well-fed and strong, they appeared somewhat greasy. It's like comparing a muscular guy from the gym to a hefty person weighing hundreds of pounds on the street. Both have flesh, but one is muscle while the other is fat. At that moment, the wolf spies were also feeling perplexed. Isn't it said that we wolves have a hard time out in the wild, with only about a 10% chance of catching food and often going hungry? They don't look like they're starving. Could it be that everything humans say is false? Are we really just on a normal diet with no special treatment? You can't say that. Aren't they also looking for humans along the highway for food? Essentially, it's no different from what we do, right? The 3 wild wolves were whispering quietly. The reason there were 3 of them is that it was carefully considered. If there are too few, just 1 or 2, it's easy to be spotted. If just one wolf runs out while the others stay hidden, if there's no problem with you, who has a problem then? Surely it can't be me. If there are too many, it creates panic. With so many wolves suddenly appearing, what if they accidentally bump into someone? Can you guarantee that this group of wolves won't bite like the popular ones? In the end, the conclusion issued was, a large number had fled, but they were quickly spotted and dealt with, and most of the escaped wolves were caught back in a very short time, leaving only a few scattered ones still missing, which weren't a major threat, and it was believed they would be caught soon. In fact, these 3 wolves were all wolf spies, already implanted with mental marks, turning them into temporary pets. These tamers you indicated, even if the wolf pack leader is very clever and suspicious of certain wolves in their midst, he would never guess that all of these wolves are spies. What you think is an intelligence station, murky waters with one bad apple among good people. The real intelligence war, all are bad. Ha ha ha, how can animal intelligence compare to humans? Can your few years of mutation measure up to our hundreds of millions of years of evolution? Yi stated, you're doing great. Grey Wolf Contract Beast. Breakable. Grey Wolf Contract Beast. Breakable. Grey Wolf Contract Beast. Breakable. All the flashy things are useless in the face of absolute power. I can just use an appraisal skill, and your pack of wolf spies will reveal their true nature. Contract Beast? Oh, so you want to play werewolf with me? Surrounded by the pack, the 3 grey wolves sat obediently on the ground, small, pitiful, and helpless. You 3 can go down, Wolf King has commanded that I take care of these new wolves. The wolf pack parted to make a path, and the feeble old man Yi walked up to the grey wolves. All the wolves felt in their hearts, it seems these 3 wolf cubs are problematic. They figured out their big Wolf King's temperament. When the great Wolf King appears majestic and vigorous before you, it's about rewards for merit. But when the great Wolf King undergoes a major change and appears as the feeble old man, someone is definitely going to suffer. When living as a person, you need to read your leader's face. When being a wolf, you must be able to see the Wolf King's expressions. When the Wolf King is handsome, everyone is delighted. When the Wolf King is old, pray for blessings. Chapter 18, The Threat Theory of the Sheep Clan? Woo. After the wolf pack's battle with the brown bear, their fame increased, and even more tourists came. Can the wolves in the zoo let you take close-up photos? Can the wolves in the zoo be touched? No. However, here, nothing is a problem. Hundreds of wolves for you to choose from, just bring food. This has been tried by more than 50 tourists. 1 or 2 people, you could call them the chosen ones, with special physiques, and the wolves wouldn't harm them. But over 50? What, can the chosen ones be produced in bulk? Excited tourists surged toward the highway, causing a major traffic jam. At this moment, Yi, transformed into an old wolf, was familiarizing 3 wolf spy subordinates with the business. Senior, why haven't I seen Lord Wolf King? Of course, for begging, Lord Wolf King doesn't need to go out personally. But since we're new to the pack, shouldn't we pay a visit to Lord Wolf King for a good impression? Yeah, why not let us bring food to Lord Wolf King today? It could be a way to show our loyalty. We used to do just this at the zoo, we're very experienced. Senior, since you can talk to Lord Wolf King, your status must be high. If you could help introduce us today as food, feel free to enjoy. Although they are contract beasts, the wolf spies are merely wild wolves in the zoo. Humans at the awakened level wouldn't spare resources to assist their evolution. Their intelligence is higher than that of ordinary wild wolves, but only to a limited extent. Sure enough, as soon as they spoke, their intentions were clear. They wanted to meet Wolf Wang. According to the law of nature, the strongest in the pack should be Wolf Wang, likely to assess the strength of the pack. Ye certainly wouldn't let them have their way so easily. He even planned to use these 3 wolf spies to convey some false information. Ridiculous. Begging? Is that what you think? Isn't it? We are protecting humanity. What's wrong with them giving up a little food? If we save enough time, we will protect them during future crises. Future crises? From a car not far away, Skill, camouflage, who was posing as a tourist, Suyu heard all this through his mental connection. As a beast master, he could communicate with his beasts and share hearing. However, his level was not high, and the distance was not great. He needed to be closer. Hurry, keep probing for information. Suyu gave orders to the wolf spies. Cough cough senior, don't you have any ideals? What are your plans for the future? This crisis. Ideals and the future? I've never seen either. This road is full of oil trucks. By the way, you newcomers haven't learned to recognize car logos yet? Never mind, today let me teach you. Recognize car logos. At this moment, both humans and wolves fell silent. There really is such a lesson? Is this part of the new wolf tribe's compulsory education? These wolves are a bit smarter. But what exactly is this crisis? I've heard of riddle people, but never of riddle wolves. Thankfully, I have a backup plan. Beastmaster Suyu took out the prepared cooked meat from the trunk, appearing casual, but intentionally heading towards Yi. Suyu, awaken level 3. Ability, Beast Master. Oh, so this is the mastermind. Yi remarked, I could tell at a glance that you are not an ordinary person. Swish. Like normal tourists, Suyu dumped food on the ground, then used his phone to take pictures with Yi and his group. Meanwhile, he secretly issued orders to the 3 wolf spies. Ask him what the future crisis is. Now that the main character has appeared, Yi no longer held back and began his performance. New wolves, you're quite lucky today to encounter such a generous human. Eat up. Thank you, senior. This meat is really delicious. But what exactly is this crisis you mentioned? That's right, with so many members in our wolf pack, even tigers and leopards wouldn't dare provoke us. With these humans around, we have no worries about food, so where's the crisis? Well. He swallowed the cooked beef in his mouth, leaned in closer to the 3 wolf spies, showing a mysterious demeanor. Do you know what the biggest force nearby is? The biggest force? Yes. You guys must know what animal is the most numerous around here. We grew up in the zoo. Wow. Implying isn't enough, I must be clear, right? Got it. Forgetting you guys lack common sense. Let me tell you, it's sheep, Tibetan antelopes. You aren't saying the crisis comes from antelopes, are you? Isn't that our food? Don't joke with us. Both the 3 wolf spies and Suyu, the awakened level being, found Ye's words a bit ridiculous. But that was exactly Ye's intention. One mountain cannot accommodate 2 tigers. 2 heroes will only fight, while 3 feet can support a tripod. Thus, he needed to fabricate a force, making humans feel threatened, compelling them to ally with the wolf pack against it. Foolish. Do you think this is now or in the past? Let me ask you, how many wolves are there in the wolf pack? We grew up in the zoo. Alright. Let's be clear, in the wild, our wolf pack is small, only 3 or 5 at a time, with the largest only a dozen wolves. And the antelopes? There are hundreds of thousands on the entire plateau. Individually, we're stronger than them, but what about overall strength? You mean? Now is not like the past. I believe you all know that many species have mutated, gaining immense power and outstanding intelligence. Our wolf pack can gather forces, and those antelopes can too. Master Wolf Wang has already gone to contact other tribe leaders, preparing to face this disaster together. But what does this have to do with humans? We learned in the zoo that both we wolves and antelopes are protected animals. They shouldn't have any grudge against humans. No grudge? Are you sure? Do you know how they became protected animals? According to what my great-great-great-grandfather told me, humans used weapons called hunting rifles, killing hundreds or even thousands of Tibetan antelopes. Can they bear this grudge? Though we wolves eat sheep, that's only a few. Compared to humans, that's nothing. Now consuming some human food, when the sheep tribe seeks revenge in the future, we will do our best to protect them. Suyu, who had been eavesdropping the whole time, fell silent. The wolves were communicating with sounds of oh and probably never thought they would be overheard. They had just arrived, so it made no sense they would be discovered. Combining the situation, he understood, Ye's claims indeed held water. Hundreds of thousands of Tibetan antelopes. Even if only at awakened level 1, that's still a terrifying force. Besides, even other animals have them. Wang, how could this Tibetan antelope tribe not Wang have any? Retry. Error reason. Crisis, a major crisis. This trip was definitely worth it. Retry. Error reason. Suyu hurriedly returned to the car, took out his communicator, and pressed the emergency contact button. He had to relay this vital intelligence back. Retry. Error reason. Beep beep. Retry. Error reason. The call was quickly connected, and an anxious voice came from the other side. Retry. Error reason. What's happened, Xiaosu? Could there be a high-tier, creature transcendent level tier within the wolf pack? Retry. Error reason. No, the wolf pack isn't the threat. The real threat is the sheep, the Tibetan antelopes. Retry. Error reason. Xiaosu, do you have a fever? Why are you talking nonsense? Didn't you go to investigate that viral wolf pack? How did sheep get involved? Retry. Error reason. Elder Long, listen to me, it's like this. Retry. Error reason. Chapter 19, X, Tibetan Antelopes, I'd become the villain. Retry. Error reason. What is the most famous animal in Kyushu? Retry. Error reason. The wolf and the sheep? Retry. Error reason. Every company talks about wolf culture, demanding employees be like wolves rather than weak sheep. Retry. Error reason. In human perception, wolves are powerful and sheep are weak. Even in fairy tales, wolves are the villains, while sheep represent justice. Weakness equals righteousness. Retry. Error reason. However, today, their perception was shattered. Retry. Error reason. The wolf, they are kind to people, eating your ham to help dispel your misfortunes. Retry. Error reason. The sheep, but they are also sharpening their horns, preparing to seek revenge for the slaughter of their kin. Although these aren't ordinary sheep, they are antelopes, they are still technically sheep. Retry. Error reason. Bang. A hand slammed heavily onto the table, and the owner of that hand began to curse loudly. Retry. Error reason. Those despicable poachers, they truly deserve to die. Retry. Error reason. They died and that's the end of it for them, but they left us such a mess. Retry. Error reason. According to last year's data, all the wolf packs in Sichuan combined don't even reach 3,000, yet there are 70 to 80,000 Tibetan antelopes, not to mention other regions, and we don't even know how many mutant beasts are among them. But without a doubt, this beast tide has become unavoidable, it's only a matter of time. Retry. Error reason. How did things end up like this? Who could have imagined that our greatest threat wouldn't be those carnivorous predators, but these herbivores? Retry. Error reason. I really want to dig those bastards up and shoot them all over again. Retry. Error reason. After receiving Su Yu's report, Great Xia quickly convened a meeting for discussion. In the end, it was unanimously agreed that this intelligence was genuine. Retry. Error reason. How could a wolf lie? Retry. Error reason. Especially since this wolf revealed the information without knowing it was being eavesdropped on. Retry. Error reason. If there were an ant next to you while you were talking, would you think that ant was eavesdropping on you? Retry. Error reason. Impossible. They don't even speak the same language, even if it wanted to eavesdrop, it would have to understand first. Retry. Error reason. Furthermore, the hatred between humans and the Tibetan antelopes is real. Retry. Error reason. There was indeed a period when poachers were rampant, slaughtering large numbers of Tibetan antelopes. Although those people received their due punishment, the antelopes don't distinguish between good and bad humans, they only know that you are all humans, the villains who once slaughtered their kin. Retry. Error reason. This is one downside of low animal intelligence, a narrow perception of things, where they only believe their own truth. Retry. Error reason. Everyone getting angry won't solve the problem, we have to find a way. Retry. Error reason. A way? What can we do? If we go kill the Tibetan antelopes now to cull their numbers, we'd probably be flamed to death by the public. Besides, even if we wanted to, could we actually kill them all? Retry. Error reason. True, based on the situation Xiao Su reported, this Wolf King's Wang level of mutation must be quite high. He even knows how to teach the pack to recognize car logos, and even Xiao Su had to temporarily avoid his edge, contacting other beasts Wang to weather the storm together. Clearly, this antelope herd has already become a formidable power. The roles of hunter and prey have been reversed. Retry. Error reason. Ever since the awakening, mana awakening, more and more strange things have been happening, wolves actually fearing sheep. This is truly. Retry. Error reason. Enough that at least we can confirm for now that this pack of wolves is friendly toward us, and they are willing to help humans. Therefore, I have decided to mobilize wolf packs from zoos across the country and release them all into Sichuan. Retry. Error reason. What? Elder Long, this. Retry. Error reason. Everyone. Times have changed. Although these wolves are still kept in zoos, none of us know when they might mutate. With so many eyes across the nation watching, we can't just ignore them, nor can we simply kill all these animals. It's better to put them under the viral wolf pack's control. Under the Wolf King's Wang supervision, the issue of them mutating and harming people is solved. Furthermore, it increases the wolf pack's strength, allowing them to better resist this antelope calamity. Retry. Error reason. True, Elder Long is right, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. This is indeed a good solution. I think it shouldn't just be wolves. If the predators on the plateau are really being one united by that Wolf King, then we can release other animals there too to the public. We'll just say we are returning these animals to the nature reserves. Retry. Error reason. Agreed. Retry. Error reason. Agreed. Retry. Error reason. Yi, the wolf, only wanted to scare the awakened level visitor to make him realize the importance of the wolf pack, thinking it would be best if he could swindle some extra benefits out of it. Retry. Error reason. But he got too excited during his performance and accidentally overacted, leading to an unexpected effect. Retry. Error reason. In ancient times, 18 lords gathered their forces. Wang now, far more than 18 parties are shipping wolves to him. He just doesn't know it yet. Retry. Error reason. Since he was putting on a show, he had to see it through. How could he just have a beginning? Retry. Error reason. Since he said the Wolf King Wang was going to seek out other beasts Wang to discuss the great plan, then there must be other beasts Wang showing up. Retry. Error reason. Conveniently, the pack had reported several locations of mutant beasts, so he might as well go and subdue them all. Retry. Error reason. Firstly, this would make the lie even more believable, causing the relevant departments to lower their guard against the wolves. At least for now, they still need the wolf pack to fend off the evil Tibetan antelopes. Retry. Error reason. Well, of course, it's to earn fame points and boost strength. The hype around the wolf pack has reached its limit. There is hardly anything new to stir up. Why not bring in other animals? Just imagine the uproar online if they see this mix of different species living together. As for these 3 wolf spies, Yi brought back an ice wolf. These 3 new wolves are too poor in quality, I really can't handle them. You teach them the basics first. Alright. Let's start with identifying car logos, the quality of food, charging standards, and the 108 methods of asking for food. Ha! We already know how to recognize car logos, what charging standards? Yes. Didn't those humans get out of their cars to take pictures of us, and sometimes even reach out to touch us? Other wolves charge for a pound of beef for a photo, and you get a picture for just a chicken leg. Later on, everyone will come looking for you. That wolf couldn't stand it and charged for a ham. With this back and forth, we'll end up with less food for ourselves and the humans benefit instead. That's why the great Wolf Wang set up charging standards to prevent cutthroat competition. This. Clearly, they were the city wolves that had come out of the zoo, but for some reason, when they arrived at the wolf pack, they found that these jungle bumpkins knew even more than they did. The wolf spy thought, "Oh no, have I become a bumpkin?" As for Yi leaving them to other wolves, they had no suspicion. They also didn't want to carry around a clueless burden, especially since Yi was bringing 3. Understood. We all understand. And so, the 3 wolf spies began their wolf clan compulsory education, while Yi dashed towards the snowy mountain. Of course, when looking for animals, you start with the famous ones, like the snow leopard. Humans have an inexplicable kindness towards feline creatures. Moreover, he was now the snow domain Wolf Wang, an expert in playing in the snow. He rushed to the snowy mountain in search of the snow leopard, while the 3 wolf spies bared their teeth and began their studies. Large vehicles carry plenty of food, block them to eat meat. Women are caring, Zhang never leaves empty-handed. Photos start at a pound, beef and sheep can work. Beastmaster Suyu was stunned by the information relayed by the 3 wolf spies. Look, what does professionalism mean? This is professionalism. These days, even begging on the road has its thresholds. The era of a person with just a bowl is long gone. Just look, even wolves know how to strategize now, complete with specialized sayings. Oh no, they don't even think they're begging, they're collecting protection fees from passers-by. Chapter 20, Arriving at the Snow Mountain, Seeking Guidance. The snow leopard, also known as the cheese snow leopard, along with the rabbit cat and Tibet fox, is referred to as the 3 fools of the plateau. With its contrasting appearance and call, it has one human affection. However, due to its habitat, it's rare to capture a sighting of them. Rarity equals value, and compared to wolves, the snow leopard's prominence is countless times higher. Today, smoke is rising from the ancestral tomb of the snow leopard clan. They have caught Ye's eye and are about to join the glorious evolution. Who this snow mountain is quite far. As a transcendent level powerhouse, I've been using my skill, dash for an entire day and night. Yi looked at the snow mountain before him and let out a long sigh. This time, he didn't use skill, camouflage. There are not only snow leopards on the mountain, but also people. And these are humans with their own equipment. Every year, photography enthusiasts or TV programs come to the snow mountain to shoot videos. How the news of Wolf Wang's appearance in the snow mountain meeting the snow leopard clan gets spread depends on these photographers. What? How do they know Yi is Wolf Wang? It doesn't matter. After reaching transcendent level, Yi has grown over 3 meters tall and over 10 meters long, comparable to a large truck. Anyone with keen eyes can tell it's Wolf Wang. That's also why he chose not to use skill, camouflage. Wouldn't it be just perfect to capture a photo like this? Unless that person is out of their mind. Of course, although Yi is large enough, the snow mountain is also vast. What if he happens to not encounter any photographers on his path? So, a little trick is needed. Woo! Yi howled at the sky, his powerful wolf howl echoing throughout the entire snow mountain. This was both to expose his position to the photographers and to announce his arrival to the snow leopard clan. Most carnivores have territories, and there are surely mutated snow leopards in this snow mountain. Although their levels are unknown, being provoked will certainly compel them to defend their territory. If the mountain doesn't come to me, should I go to the mountain? No. I insist that the mountain comes to me. Snow leopards, I'm waiting for you here. After roaring to announce his arrival, Yi stayed put for the time being, and the nearby photographers also caught the extraordinary wolf howl. It shouldn't be here. This is not the activity range of wolves. Though they all eat sheep, this is a place for yellow sheep, which is different from antelopes. What are you doing here in this high and cold place? As a photography enthusiast, Li Wei couldn't understand this at all. Immediately, he sent out his drone for exploration and soon discovered Ye's presence. Of course, the drone was also noticed by Yi, and then, jumping on the spot, Wolf Wang destroyed the drone. What the heck? What dirty thing is that? Li Wei could hardly believe his eyes. Did his drone fly too low? How did that wolf manage to leap and reach it? No. The wolf looked pretty large on the camera. But looking at the parameters on the remote control, it was at a height of 100 meters. Could it be that because the mountain has a slope, the height is calculated from the takeoff point, and the ground over there is actually not much higher than the air? It shouldn't be. It clearly was the mountainside, and the drone was flying towards the foot of the mountain. No way. I have to go take a look. Are these photography enthusiasts carrying dozens of pounds of equipment to this high and cold place just for fun? Of course not. Their ultimate goal is to capture the desired photos. Just now, although it was only a fleeting glimpse, it was clear that it was a pure white wolf, and a large one at that, which is already worth a shot. The snow mountain is great. The animals living here are all different, even the wolves are snow wolves, pure white. This photo will definitely make these guys envious when shared in the group. Maybe I'll even win an award. Li Wei set off with his equipment. What? Not afraid of danger. If I were afraid of danger, I wouldn't have come. Besides, I'm not shooting close up. Don't you see I brought a cannon? Do you understand the technical requirements of super long focal lengths? Locating the crash site of the drone through the remote control, finding the right angle, and zooming in, Ye's form appeared before Li Wei's eyes. What the heck? I can't be seeing hallucinations in the cold, right? Is that wolf really that big? Not sure, let me take another look. Li Wei was startled, but still couldn't help but be curious and leaned closer to the camera. Yes, he wasn't mistaken. This wasn't a hallucination caused by the cold. This wolf was truly that huge. In the depths of the seabed, there are giant creatures in this desolate, uninhabited snow mountain. It seems quite reasonable to have a giant wolf. No more pointless words. Shoot. Click, click. Li Wei frantically pressed the shutter, and once this set of photos was released, he was bound to become famous. Wouldn't all these people in the photography community envy him to death? Oh no, not just the photography community. Given the size of this giant wolf and its fur, it must definitely go viral. Li Wei's excited eyes turned red, and he also noticed that he was being photographed clandestinely. Transcendent level, transcending the mundane. If he couldn't even notice this, what kind of transcendent level would that be? But this was exactly his original aim. Well shot, beautifully captured. Try to take a few more Zhang and make an album. Aren't you here looking for wolves, Wang? Wang, allow you to admire my stunning beauty. Of course, this beauty is only temporary. Once I accumulate enough fame points, I'll need to change my template again. By then, my appearance will surely change. Which small-time intruder dares to invade my territory? Wang, what the hell? A gigantic snow leopard nearly 2 meters tall leapt out, but before he finished his sentence, he was startled and jumped up, becoming a jumping leopard. This is one of the traits of the snow leopard clan. Oh, you ask if he is a wolf, how can he understand the snow leopard's speech? Skill, omnilingualism. Mastering the languages of all creatures, communicating across species is no longer a dream. Mom doesn't have to worry about me not learning foreign languages anymore. Since he has come to find the snow leopard, he must have been well prepared. He and his wolf pack are now internet celebrities with millions of fans. The Western Sichuan Cultural Live Stream Room has tens of millions of viewers online every day, with billions of views. Buying a skill is more than enough. Snow leopard energy digesting. Level, awakened level 8 slow growth. Such a large snow leopard is undoubtedly a mutated beast. However, he has actually reached awakened level 8? And what does this note about energy digesting mean? What energy? Could it be some rare treasure? Right, mana awakening has already been revealed. If animals can mutate, why not plants? Having rare treasures is also quite reasonable. One must not underestimate beasts across the world. A snow leopard can have such a strange encounter to reach awakened level 8, who knows, there might be even beings above transcendent level. One shouldn't feel inferior just because they have reached transcendent level. But right now, even if you are awakened level 8, so what? I am at transcendent level. Moreover, with the fame points accumulated over these days, I have long reached the peak of transcendent level, putting one foot in the legendary tier, deserving to be called half a legend. Yi. Race, Snow Domain Wolf Wang. Tier, half legend, requires 100 million fame points to upgrade. Lifespan 1499.99. Fame points, 10 million, continuously increasing. A snow leopard at awakened level 8 is merely a small kalami in my presence. I allow you to repeat what you just said. However, I advise you to think carefully. A declaration of loyalty and a last will are not the same. Snow leopard. I was really foolish, truly. Since I could find snow lotus to greatly enhance my power, why can't other animals? Freedom and life, how to choose? The mutated snow leopard fell into a dilemma. In the shadows, a certain photographer was almost driven mad taking photos. Great! Great! This is just amazing. First, it was the giant by wolf, and now it's the snow leopard I've been waiting for so long. But why is this snow leopard also so big? Is today a gathering of giant beasts? Wait. No. You're all so big, my photos will lose impact. Other people might think they just saw an ordinary snow leopard and buy wolf. Alpha completed. The snow leopard has also grown. The photo of them standing together equals, they haven't grown at all? Li Wei was taken aback. Chapter 21, Leopard, you wouldn't want to. Capturing a photo of a snow leopard is a significant achievement for any photography enthusiast, especially when it also includes a silver giant wolf, both of which are rarely seen. However, at this moment, the photography enthusiast Li Wei who achieved this was not happy. He could have happily announced he captured 2 giant beasts. However, with these 2 giant beasts standing together, they didn't seem so giant after all. It's as if a fisherman built a giant pot and caught a massive fish, proudly taking photos to show off, only to be met with comments below, "Isn't this fish only this big? Look at mine, it's so big that it can't even fit in one pot." This is the art of comparison. It's necessary to have a reference to prove Yi and the snow leopard's giant status. But atop this snowy mountain, everything is snowy and rocky. Where could he find a reference? Darling, we're here. Go Dad, defeat this intruder. That's right, the snow mountain belongs to our snow leopard clan. Better early than just timely. A group of not so big snow leopards appeared, and they even brought cubs. Clearly, he accidentally found the snow leopard Wang. After all, awakened level 8 is enough to dominate a region. On the other side, Li Wei cheered and snapped away furiously. To prevent any nitpickers from claiming his photos were edited, he even recorded 2 videos. The young snow leopards, naive and innocent, cheered for the snow leopard Wang to drive away Yi, this intruder. Only the mother snow leopards looked worried, clearly realizing that Yi was not to be trifled with. At least in terms of size, Yi had the advantage. Seeing the snow leopard clan appear, Yi knew the time had come. So, have you thought it over? Leopard, you wouldn't want your ladies to remain widows, would you? Oh right, I almost forgot. According to the rules of nature, when you die, your wife doesn't have to mourn. She can find a new snow leopard to start a family with. Can you bear to let another snow leopard take your territory, sleep with your wife, and even raise your cubs? Heaven above, I wish to become sworn brothers with this wolf brother. I don't ask to be born on the same year, month, and day, but I wish to die on the same year, month, and day. Wait. I want to recruit you as my subordinate, not to become sworn brothers. It seems you still. Did I get it wrong? Sorry, let us try again. A leopard drifting for half a lifetime, never encountering a wise ruler if you don't abandon me. Stop. Who have you learned these words from? Isn't this how humans are? When I was young, there was a wooden house on the mountain with a square box that acted out just like this. Isn't that right? Alright. This is no ordinary snow leopard, this is a snow leopard that has watched the romance of the Three Kingdoms. Okay, you don't need to do anything. Just relax and don't resist. Ye directly purchased the slave mark from the system shop and branded the snow leopard Wang. Congratulations on making the right choice. Next, follow me, where meals and accommodation are provided, and a life free of worries is about to begin. Ah. Foster father, is that true? Don't call me foster father, call me Lord Wolf Wang. Yes. Whatever you say goes. So what about the food you mentioned? As a snow leopard that has seen television, one of the essences Wang the snow leopard learned is that 3 wives and 4 concubines are nothing. A true Wang should have 3,000 in the harem. Although he hasn't reached that goal, he still has over a dozen female leopards and more than 20 offspring, contributing greatly to the revival of the snow leopard clan. But the pressure to support this family is also considerable. When he heard Ye's promise of meals and accommodation included, free from worry about food, his eyes lit up. If you had mentioned this earlier, I could have freed myself from the pressure of providing for the family and looked for new female leopards to shape my 3,000 harem sooner. The demands of this animal are quite simple. After a slight sigh, Ye led the snow leopard family down the mountain. With these dozens of snow leopards, he could continue his act. This is a rare species. To suddenly have dozens appearing is an unprecedented super large group. Ye led the snow leopard clan to start migrating, without worrying about food on the way. In the world of mana awakening, you can't go without a storage skill. Storage space expandable. Current size, 100 cubic meters. Each consumption of 10,000 fame points increases by 1 cubic meter. Yi had brought ample food before arriving. With food supplied, the satisfaction of the snow leopard tribe towards him was soaring. You can get meat just by walking, and there's no limit? Why didn't you say that earlier? Who wouldn't want to recognize such a big boss? Yi was migrating with the snow leopard clan, while photography enthusiast Li Wei, disregarding public opinion, quickly returned to his campsite after Yi left, took out his equipment, extracted the photos and videos, and published them online. Shocking! A giant by wolf and giant snow leopards have appeared on the snowy mountains. Subverting common sense, this video is a must-watch. Camping for 3 days, I finally captured. In this day and age, who hasn't been influenced by the shock department? What title can attract people is second nature. Soon, there were replies to several messages he posted. Fake fighter, this is fake, right? How could there be such large wolves and snow leopards? Photoshop master, who wants to be my apprentice? Just $9.98, and you too can capture such images. Gangzy, ha, the double quote is so clever. The majority of netizens expressed disbelief, just like telling a normal person that monsters are real, they wouldn't believe it. Li Wei immediately replied. Author, I know you don't believe it, but there's a video as proof below. Surely you don't think the video is fake too? Third-rate director, oh, I am currently preparing a movie about animals, a giant python battling an alligator. Want to collaborate? Let us talk in detail. Herbal gatherer, what's wrong with the young people today, full of lies? I go up the snowy mountains every year to gather herbs, how come I've never encountered such large wolves and snow leopards? Also, there are no wolves on this snowy mountain at all. I love photography, it's people like you who seek attention that bring disgrace to our photography circle. Not shameful for not capturing anything, but spreading rumors is disgraceful. Due to multiple reports, the post you published contains a large amount of false information and has been forcibly taken down. Li Wei? What's wrong with the current netizens? Why does nobody believe me? Bang! Put your hands up, don't move. Number one, the target has been controlled, the target has been controlled. The door of the wooden house at the campsite was knocked, and a team of armed soldiers rushed in and took control of Li Wei, confiscating his equipment. At this moment, the photography enthusiast was utterly bewildered. Wait, I've heard that it's strict against spreading rumors now, but do they really need to dispatch the military? Moreover, how long has it been since I posted this information before the army arrived? Immediately, he clasped his hands over his head and cried with a hint of a whimper. "Don't shoot, brothers in arms. What I posted is not false information." The soldiers replied, "How could we not know if the video you posted was real? It's precisely because what you posted is real that we have to catch you." Chapter 22, Inviting the Panda Ancestor to Come Out. Everything went as ye expected. His photos appeared where they should and were watched repeatedly. All along, it can be confirmed that the photos and videos have no edited elements. All of this is real. If that is the case, then this should be the so-called Wang the Wolf and Wang the Snow Leopard. This also indirectly confirms the authenticity of Xiao Sua's intelligence. But they're just too big. Perhaps they've already become like those creatures. I know. So this time, not only did I send those wolves from the zoo, but I also called in a beast Wang. Some things are better discussed between animals than by us humans. On this day, netizens suddenly discovered that the live stream of the internet-famous wolves was abruptly closed, and local tourists were intercepted and not allowed to enter the relevant area. Iron Wolf 1, what is going on? Why was the live stream shut down? Are they going to take action against the internet-famous wolf pack? Traveling the world, I'm right here in the area, and they've closed the roads, preventing us from seeing the internet-famous wolves. Product live streamer, what? No. You can't do this. We can't lose the internet-famous wolves, just like the West can't lose Jerusalem. Braveheart, isn't the official going to explain? This is a rescue hero. At Sichuan Cultural Tourism. Netizens are very worried, and the Cultural Tourism Department has also released a message. Recently, the internet-famous wolf pack has been in the spotlight, and this is an unprecedented opportunity for Sichuan. However, because of insufficient preparations earlier, some unexpected incidents occurred, nearly leading to bloodshed. For the safety of the tourists, we have temporarily closed this section of the road to build supporting facilities, and it will be back in operation soon. Please refrain from spreading rumors. Once the news broke, public opinion finally calmed down. Believe in yourself, it was just a false alarm. I said that, regardless of the heat of this internet-famous wolf pack, wolves are also a lower-level protected species. How could they possibly take action against them? Ye knows autumn, it's probably still because of the previous bear attack incident? Last time we were lucky. We can't expect the wolf pack to always come to the rescue, right? That's why they need to enclose the area and build some protective facilities. I just wonder what they're going to build. Older prawn, I know, an internet-famous wolf-themed zoo. Dog head. Sauce, goodness, you upstairs, you're really leather. Although the live stream was paused, Ye's fame points did not decrease. Watching every day would lead to visual fatigue. When you can't watch one day, it'll feel like a great loss. What you can't have makes you restless. Right now, netizens' hearts are as restless as 10,000 ants crawling. How long will the road be closed for correction? What new facilities will be built? Will there be any fees? If there are fees, how much will it be? Everyone is guessing. At this point, trucks began arriving at the internet-famous Wolf Scenic Area construction site, and uninformed tourists uploaded videos online, titled, "Real Footage of the Construction Situation at the Internet-Famous Wolf Scenic Area, Materials Are Arriving." Now, netizens were completely at ease. It seems they are genuinely preparing to seize the opportunity to build the scenic area. Otherwise, it shouldn't be trucks coming but tanks and soldiers. So there's a question. What materials are most needed to construct the internet-famous Wolf Special Scenic Area? Steel bars? Cement? No. The most needed for the internet-famous Wolf Scenic Area is wolves. That's right, these trucks are filled with wolves from various zoos across Huaxia. Of course, there's one truck that is quite special. Suyu arrived at one of the trucks, respectfully opened the truck's compartment, and bowed as he spoke. We respectfully welcome the bear ancestor. Have we arrived? This old bear feels like he has been shaken to death. A slightly lazy voice came from inside the truck, and then a huge panda, black and white all over, stepped out slowly. If netizens saw this scene, they might just explode with excitement. A panda that can actually talk is simply a legendary marvel. Mana Awakening, being a massive country, naturally has its own heritage. And this panda before us is one of Huaxia's treasures, respectfully referred to as Bear Ancestor. Bear Ancestor, ahead is the activity location of that wolf pack. According to reports, Beast Wang has also returned with the Snow Leopard group. There are 2 Beast Wang on the opponent's side, so please be cautious. Enough! Enough! I, the old bear, hate chatterboxes. It's just 2 Beast Wang, right? Beast Wang and Beast Wang are not the same. I'm not a newbie at the transcendent level. Ordinary transcendent level creatures can't hold me back. Besides, we're here to negotiate, not to fight, so why are you so tense? Bear Ancestor paid no heed to Suyu's warnings. Since Mana Awakening, he has been on missions before. When hasn't he resolved things with just his presence? There hasn't been a creature that wouldn't give him face. I, Bear Ancestor, the giant panda, deserve some respect. The rest of the truck compartments were opened, and the wolves were let down. Strangely, this group of wolves showed no intention to harm. They obediently stood in place. This is the deterrent power of transcendent level creatures. Even if they are not of the same species, in front of absolute power, they can only follow their heart's choices, doing whatever they are told, going east when told to and never west, chasing chickens and not dogs. Wait for my good news. Wolf pups, let us go. Bear Ancestor roared, driving the wolf pack forward. The scene was quite similar to shepherding. The only difference was that this time the shepherd was a giant panda, and he wasn't herding sheep but wolves. Otherwise, why would they stop the live stream? What kind of scene would this be to broadcast? It would surely become a trending topic. How could the events of Mana Awakening be kept a secret? Now is not the time to lay all the cards on the table. Xiongzu herded the wolf pack into the area where Yi and his subordinates were active. At that moment, he had just returned with the Snow Leopard Wang and his wives, and hadn't yet had the chance to discuss the script with them to prepare for the next round of hype. However, a subordinate hurriedly ran over. Big Wang! Big Wang! Something's wrong. What a familiar way of speaking. Did something happen while I was away these past few days? Have you watched Journey to the West? Little Cyclone? Oh no, Wolf Cyclone. I know you're anxious, but hold on, tell me clearly, what's the matter? Hoo thank you, Big Wang. A large pack of wolves is rushing towards us, and behind them is a big black and white bear. Could it be coming to avenge that brown bear? A black and white bear? It can't be. No need to guess too much. Old Ancestor Xiong has already appeared in Ye's line of sight with the wolf pack. That distinctive black and white fur and robust figure definitely make it the brightest cub in the pack. I am Xiong Batian, please let Wolf Wang come out to meet me. Xiong Batian? Is that name appropriate? I didn't expect to encounter both the Snow Leopard Wang and the Panda Old Ancestor in such a short time. You are truly the hidden talents of the animal kingdom. Chapter 23, Brother Bear, let me tell you. Mutant Panda. Level, Transcendent Level 5. Yi immediately saw through Xiong Batian's tier. This was his first encounter with a Transcendent Level tier creature. No wonder this panda eats bamboo every day but has such a big attitude at Transcendent Level, 5th rank. It must be one of the creatures at the forefront of evolution. Truly worthy of being Chi-Us mount back in the day. If you had come a few days earlier, I might have still been submissive. But now. Who is calling me? Is it you, little bear? Yi leaped forward and landed in front of the Panda Old Ancestor. The aura of half-step legend was undeniable, pressing down on Xiong Batian like a mountain, making him gasp for breath. How is that possible? This wolf is even stronger than me? Xiong Batian felt a wave of shock. Yi also began his performance. I didn't expect the Bear Clan to hide such a strong warrior from me. Where's Bear Wang? Why hasn't he come? But you look quite strange, why aren't you brown, but rather black and white? Yi pretended to be clueless, seemingly failing to realize the true identity of the Panda Old Ancestor, mistaking him for a representative sent by the bear clan. Xiong Badian let out a sigh of relief. Fortunately, as long as there is something to talk about, it's fine. Actually, I was sent by the humans. These wolf clans were gathered from all over to serve you. As a leader of a clan, I should have enough subjects. When Xiong Batian arrived, he was just as arrogant as Zhang. Even his whole bear seemed to shrink into a little black ball of fur, looking rather comical, almost as if he wanted to give someone a good pinch. Oh? Is that so? You were sent by the humans? Yes. Humans are actually quite good. They provide us with food and serve us every day. It's just a matter of waiting for the meals to be served. This is one of the features of the human race milk. You should give it a try. Xiong Batian was surprisingly loyal, even not forgetting his mission at this moment, opting for a softer approach when the hard-won Wun Ti do. He immediately launched a food offensive. Orcs never become slaves unless they are provided food and shelter. I believe that these wild wolves, having slept in the open and eaten nothing good, will surely, once they taste this delicious food. No need, I've eaten. I know you don't believe me, but just taste a bite. Wait. What did you say? You've eaten it. Xiong Batian thought Yi would refuse. After all, who would accept food of unknown origin? He had already prepared follow-up remarks, but Ye's answer caught him off guard. That's right. I just had some. Do you want some too? Ham, beef, yolk pies. If you don't like meat, I have bread and cookies. Seeing the pile of human food Yi brought out, Xiong Batian was stunned. What does this mean? Are you saying that the attitude of this wild wolf pack is unclear, and I'm here to investigate? Casually pulling out over a dozen unique human foods, some of which still had their packaging intact. You call this wild? Some domesticated animals in zoos don't even get this treatment, do they? It's only because the task was too urgent, and considering Xiong Badian had always been smooth sailing without facing any setbacks. To save time, the relevant personnel briefed him briefly, and he didn't really understand, listening absent-mindedly, and then further condensed this brief summary. In the end, all he knew was that there was a pack of wolves in the wild, and he had to go take a look. What was going on with that pack of wolves? He had no idea. Daring to be so confused about such an important matter, no wonder Chi Yu lost back then. However, Ye's actions did bring a bit of joy to the Grand Panda. Good news. This is great news. This Wolf Wang actually has so many unique human foods, which proves that he has a good relationship with humans. How coincidental, I also have a good relationship with humans. Since this Wolf Wang gets along well with humans, then so do I, Xiong Badian. So when you round it all up, doesn't that just mean we're good buddies? Hey bro, you should have said so earlier. Turns out you're one of us. I was once a noble Wolf Wang in a no man's land, but I fell victim to the cunning deceit of treacherous wolves. My fellow wolves abandoned me, my little brothers turned against me, driving me out of the pack. Fortunately, a stranger gifted me 3 egg yolk pies, helping me make a comeback. Yi Zhang's words were quite the joke, but with Xiong Batian's intellect, he didn't really get what a joke was. He just found the phrasing rather convoluted, yet it sounded impressive. Since you, brother, have such connections with the human race, then following Wolf Wang can lead to 9 meals a day, while following Ben Wang can mean eating 9 times a day. That's why I brought my tribesmen willing to follow me down this road to wealth. Can you hear the applause? Snap, snap, snap. That's right. What my brother said is true. Being well fed and well cared for is what matters. I'm just about to. Hey! Wait a minute, I seem to be the one persuading here. Xiong Badian almost brainwashed Yi. Clearly, I came to advise you to be kind to others, as humanity is good and amazing. Harming others is unacceptable. How come you've got your own set of rules? Reversal of celestial forces? Since this Wolf Wang has such ties to humans, why do I need to do anything? For a moment, this old panda grandfather was a bit confused about his purpose for coming. However, Yi threw in a twist. But I've heard there's a so-called expert among humans who was saying bad things about us. Please go back and tell this person not to shout about me. Yi understood well that it didn't matter if ordinary internet users spoke ill of him. What he feared was those experts making wild suggestions. With this bear coming over, it was a perfect chance to resolve this hidden danger. Xiong Badian scratched his head a bit awkwardly. Brother, actually, this expert isn't just one person, it's a title. Oh? Really? Just like antelopes and yellow sheep? They're all sheep, but they're still different? I didn't expect humans categorized like this. In any case, just get the message across. The sheep clan is coming fiercely, and I need to prepare my tribe. And thanks for bringing these tribesmen. I'll definitely get the message through. Some experts really don't know how to speak, and many humans are dissatisfied with them. But I've brought these ordinary wolves, can they really fight? Haha, brother bear, you still don't understand. We are all mutated creatures. Why is my tier higher than yours? Is it because I have exceptional talent? No. It's because it's easier to mutate on this prairie. Aren't all those shamans and monks from the human clan in the deep mountains and forests? It's because the mountains possess spiritual energy. If you don't believe me, just wait a few days, and they'll reach awaken level. Ha? Is there such a saying? Of course. If you don't believe me, just look. These 3 wolves escaped from the human zoo a few days ago, and they're already at awaken level 1. Perfect, brother bear, you can take them back and explain, so we can cancel the wanted notice. Yi called over the 3 wolves. Their mutations weren't due to any mysterious remote spiritual energy, but purely because Yi added some special ingredients to their food. This was also to lay the groundwork for the collective mutation of the wolf pack. By knowing the reasons ahead of time, they wouldn't be surprised later. Plus, if an incoming wolf pack can mutate en masse in a short period, how strong should the indigenous antelopes be? To fight against the Tibetan antelopes, isn't it necessary to strongly support my wolf clan? The panda elder left. He arrived as a bear, leading a pack of wolves. He returned as 1 bear and 3 wolves. Although it was somewhat different from what he expected, he managed to save face. Chapter 24, Starch Sausages? Isn't that a fake currency? Welcome back, Elder Bear. Elder, did everything go smoothly? Suyu was at the designated location to receive the panda elder. Seeing that the elder returned safely with no injuries, he breathed a sigh of relief. However, the questions that needed to be asked still had to be asked. Shouldn't you have sent the wolf pack over and investigated this pack of wolves' attitude towards humans? But why did you bring back 3 instead? Wait. These 3 wolves look familiar. They seem to. What the heck? Aren't these the 3 wolf spies I sent out? Did they get exposed? No. How did these 3 wolves become mutated beasts? I only randomly picked 3 wild wolves from the nearby zoo. It's only been a few days, and they mutated? Am I skilled at identifying wolves, or have you all been eating gold nuggets? A string of questions flashed through Suyu's mind, waiting for the panda elder to explain. The bear ancestor also started boasting without reservation. You guys don't know that Wolf Wang is indeed extraordinary, just standing up is as tall as a 2-story house. But who am I? Bear ancestor. His wolf clan is only a 2nd-tier protected animal, yet I am a national treasure. I just said, give me some face. And he did, plus these 3 wolves. The bear ancestor was boastfully spinning tails, unaware that Suyu had already started a video call. On the other end, several elders saw right through his stubbornness. Do I not know what kind of personality Badian has? In the past, he used to boast about sweeping the wasteland, defeating tigers and leopards, that mutated beasts would beg for mercy. As a result, this time, giving face? I see that he truly gave face, so now all that is left is talk. It seems this Wolf Wang is indeed stronger than expected, even defeating Badian. However, judging from the outcome, this pack of wolves is still friendly towards us, otherwise, Badian wouldn't have returned safe. Wolves don't recognize what national treasure you are. But these 3 wolves, they left as wild wolves, and in just a few days, they've become mutated beasts. According to what Badian said, it seems it's easier to mutate in the wild? This needs some serious studying. If it's true, this sheep calamity might be worse than we imagined. By the way, what about those experts? As Wolf Wang said, tell them to shut up and stop barking at me. Can they bear the responsibility of ruining the peace between humans and wolves? Suyu contracted the 3 wild wolves and released them back into the wild. After a few days, the wolves returned as mutated beasts. As a beast master, he was very pleased. He wanted to sing a song, "This is a magical celestial road." But soon, he received news that his 3 wolves had been conscripted. Even he was included? Fortunately, there's no need for slicing, it's just simple inquiries and blood tests. Captain Su, please ask your 3 wolves one by one according to the questions on this list, and record their answers. Ah. Sure. Wolf 1, what have you been eating lately? Ham, chicken legs, beef. Beta, how about you? So did I. Wolf 3. +1. Have you encountered any special events in the wolf pack? No. We've just been following the Wolf Mentor, learning about car logos and protection fee standards, and the first edition of food law. Wait, that's not right, food law? Do wolves understand the law? Of course. This is the monetary system of the wolf pack established by the great Wolf Wang. For instance, 1 chicken leg equals 5 ham sausages, 1 ham sausage equals 1 pack of biscuits. There are quite a few types of ham sausages. What if it's a starch sausage? Don't wolves eat meat? That's counterfeit. Silence, only silence. The 3 wolves' answers always start with a shocking introduction, provoking your curiosity and prompting you to ask one question after another. They then provide even more shocking answers, leaving you with no choice but to fall silent. Alright, I'm done asking. After finally asking all the questions, Suyu let out a sigh of relief. God knows what he had experienced. He thought it was just an ordinary interview, but unexpectedly, it almost subverted his worldview. As expected, those who can get famous are never simple. Not all wolves are internet-famous wolves. And not all packs of wolves can become internet-famous packs. When the questionnaire appeared on the conference table, the group of elders fell silent. Little Su didn't tea drink, right? This paper is just 2. Recognizing car logos is one thing, but do packs of wolves have a currency system, and even know about counterfeit money? It's not impossible. Beings at the transcendent level can already speak human language, and Wolf Wang might be stronger than Ba Tian, possibly a being above the transcendent level. Otherwise, how would he know about the experts? And how would he know that the experts made unfavorable statements about them? Clearly, he must be online. Could it be that dog that stole mobile phones and computers a few days ago? Exactly. Wolves and dogs are both canines, and it's entirely possible for Wolf 1 to command a mutated dog to steal mobile phones and computers. It connected. It's all connected. The crowd unraveled the truth of the matter. Clearly, relying on foods like beef, fried chicken, and sausages is insufficient to promote the evolution of the 3 wolves. Ordinary citizens eat those things every day. Why don't they see any transcendent level folks or interactions with muggles? 99% of humans still don't have any unusual traits, just ordinary muggles. Clearly, the problem isn't with the food. The 3 wolves have been learning the basic rules of the wolf pack all along and haven't encountered anything special. Even upon their return, their course is still unfinished, so they aren't qualified wolf tribe graduates. However, blood tests show that the mysterious substance in the bodies of the 3 wolves is quite high. Let's tentatively call this mysterious substance spiritual energy. So, although the oxygen content on the grassland is low, is the spiritual content high? As an old saying goes, losing something can also lead to gaining something more precious? There are opportunities on the grassland. Since animals can evolve faster there, can't we humans? But that place is remote, and the conditions are harsh. If it weren't for this internet-famous wolf pack, hardly any outsiders would visit all year. No. Times are different now, the era has changed. Perhaps we can attract people through live streaming. Having more awakened level individuals is definitely a good thing. Also, we need to relocate there. We want to start construction, but that's the wolf tribe's territory. If the construction isn't satisfactory, I'm afraid no one will dare to be the developer for this project. Any one of the elders here could make the Huaxia nation tremble, yet they were deeply worried about the internet-famous wolf theme park. Suddenly, their phones began to ring. Old Long. Leaders, take a look at the video I sent you. It seems we don't even need to build the park. Chapter 25, Is the wolf pack shrinking? Awoo. Wolf howls are the most normal thing on the grassland. But when 1,000 wolves howl in unison, it's anything but normal. With the bear Batian's message from the panda ancestors, he can now confidently release troops without fear of the catastrophic strike of the superweapon nuclear bomb. Immediately, he transformed over 100 of his old subordinates into ice wolves, also giving the new wolf pack a target. Do you want to join the glorious evolution? Be loyal to me, believe in me, worship me. If he can, you can too. Believe in Wolf Wang, and you'll gain eternal life. With just one speech, these wolf packs from all over became Yi's fervent loyalists. Then, Yi began infrastructure projects with the ice wolves. How can we attract tourists relying solely on wolves? That's too monotonous, and they will definitely experience visual fatigue. While they brought in snow leopards, they agreed to provide food and accommodation. Now that the issue of food is resolved, what about lodging? Yi is not the kind of wolf who goes back on his word. With Yi leading and the ice wolves supporting, a snow and ice city was quickly built. Although the live stream was ended, it doesn't mean the cameras stopped working, it just means the recorded videos are no longer being broadcast live. Of course, the videos of Yi building the city were recorded. This. A change in the world. Frozen for miles. Wolf Wang has actually reached such a tier? And those by wolves can also exhale ice. Their level of mutation must be considerable. Everyone was once again surprised by the foundation of the wolf tribe. At the same time, Yi also spoke to the camera. Humans, I need your cooperation. You don't want a vague explanation of the origins of these new wolves, right? There's one more thing. I've built the rough structure in the cave, so I need you to send someone to handle the decoration. Don't you have that ice and snow festival? Just follow the standards of those ice sculptures. This wolf even knows about the ice and snow festival. Oh, he has a computer. Yes, fine. And another thing. My computer is about to run out of battery. Install a socket for me. Also, the internet is insufficient. I need Wi-Fi. This familiar catchphrase. Dad? Is that you, Dad? Or is Wolf Wang watching cartoons? It seems they need to tighten the review process. If Wolf Wang sees some inappropriate videos, it would be disastrous for human-wolf relations. After 2.5 days of fussing, the Sichuan Provincial Bureau of Culture and Tourism released a notice. After the collective efforts and overtime, the popular wolf-themed tourist attraction is finally completed and officially opens today. Endless Road to Gray, what? This is it? I know infrastructure goes quickly, but it doesn't have to be this fast, right? I was wondering whether I could find a job in the attraction after this project wrapped up. Money isn't important, I just want to catch a glimpse of the famous wolf. I love wolves, yay! I thought I wouldn't see the famous wolf this time and was preparing to book my ticket back. I didn't expect it to be fixed so soon, so let us go now. Woof team, Brother Wolf, Lord Wolf, you finally come out again. We've been at a loss for what to post without you these past few days. Quick, today's trending topic is all about you. Users were so excited, rushing to the attraction to report first-hand information. Who doesn't want to be famous? How could you bear to refuse that adorable little money? In the past, I watched others make money, but I had no means to do so myself. I could only watch. But now, the opportunity to get rich is right in front of me. If I don't seize it, then I have no one to blame but myself. Tourists flocked in, and inspections were a must. There's a security check? Well, given how many food additives there are nowadays, we can't just feed anything to the popular wolves. Go ahead and check. Hey! Why did you take my hot dog away? Hello, traveler, these are starch sausages, and you're not allowed to use them for feeding. You can store them with us and pick them up at the designated location when you return. Oh, this. By the way, there are many other foods that are not allowed for feeding. You can check the attraction guide. Attraction guide? The tourist remembered that indeed a small booklet was handed out at the entrance. They had assumed it was just some kind of formal don't spit on the ground or don't litter initiative pamphlet and hadn't bothered to read it. I didn't expect that starch sausages would actually not be allowed? In response, the big shots behind the scenes stated, for the sake of friendly relations between humans and wolves, we certainly do not allow you to bring in fake currency into the wolf clan. Do you think we've done nothing these past few days? We've thoroughly studied wolf clan culture with 3 wolf spies, extracting its essence while discarding the superfluous, and that's how we created this attraction guide. After inspecting their food to ensure it was all wolf clan legal currency, the tourist bus set off again. Romantic collector, oh my god. Family, you would never guess where I am. Northern ice cream, at first glance, isn't that just snow? Second glance, the location is wrong. Third glance, oh my goodness. Taikula, this place really lives up to my name, Taiku Spicy. 10-year wolf fan, where are the wolves? Where are the wolves? I admit your Snow City is quite good, but why aren't there any wolves? The live stream resumed. Although it had been off for a few days, the enthusiasm of the users was even greater than before, with the number of people watching online quickly surpassing 10 million, all expressing admiration for the exquisite ice castle while becoming even more curious about the current state of the wolf pack. But soon, the old wolf squad, carefully selected by and the new arrivals, slowly walked onto the road, lined up neatly, blocking the path for food. Their movements were both unfamiliar and proficient. Unfamiliar because it was their first time doing this in the wild. And proficient. Don't forget, the old wolf, used to work at a zoo. Isn't this a daily essential training? Digital whiz, hey? Wait a minute, why are there only these 2 left? Wolf Emperor, where are all my wolves? Where did my subjects go? I just took a nap, and my kingdom is gone. Not Ligia, just for these few dumplings filled with vinegar, the attraction is built, and there are no wolves? At Sichuan Cultural Tourism, we need an explanation. Netizens quickly noticed that the number of wolves was off. Hundreds of wolves before, now only a scattered few? In response, the live stream room quickly made a statement. In order to protect the ecological environment and maintain natural order, as well as for the safety of tourists' lives, most of the robust wolf pack has been sent back to the protection area. The remaining elderly wolves are physically unfit, hence they stay in the attraction for everyone to observe. Six-eyed flying fish, what is happening? They were sent back? Sure, Lu Ji, how can you do this? What you're doing is akin to picking up granite, pebbles, marble, chicken bloodstone, to smash your own feet. Woof woof team, the article has been released. Brother Wolf never disappoints us. Unfortunately, this may be the last time we ride on Brother Wolf's popularity. Gaming expert, I know, wasn't this idea proposed by the designers of 3 Kingdoms Kill? 3 Kingdoms Kill is about to face the biggest competitor in history. Its top spot in the bad reviews list is in jeopardy. The authorities' explanation is quite blunt, but also quite hurtful. Netizens are understandably angry. You said you wanted to build a popular wolf-themed attraction. And now that the attraction is done, the generation of popular wolves is gone, replaced with these unfamiliar old wolves? Who can accept this? Leader, is it appropriate for us to post like this? Right now our backend is getting thousands of bad reviews every minute. We can't delete them all. Sai, do you think I want this? It's the orders from above. I don't know what they're thinking. While netizens are angry, Yi is laughing. This time, he aims to reach new heights. Alright, everyone, execute the original plan. Yes. A woo. A wolf's howl echoed, and a familiar silhouette appeared on the horizon. Chapter 26, God of War. Oh no, is the wolf god returning? The God of War returns. Crooked-mouthed Dragon Wang. This kind of plot may be cliched, but it has a vast audience. Hitting faces feels great. The more you hit, the better it feels. Regarding the new wolf pack, ye couldn't allow them to just come and go. At the very least, their entrance should be impactful, right? So, he planned a scenario where the wolf pack would return from the protection area after a great distance. What? Not impactful enough? What if he brought back a whole bunch of little brothers? What? Still not impactful enough? What if it's not just one wolf, but a group of wolves bringing back their little brothers in batches? Isn't this even more surprising? The plan is simple. It's not too outrageous for ye to speak up for the first time, and naturally, humans can't refuse this. Isn't this just a suitable excuse for the emergence of a new wolf pack? Thus, there came a statement from the Cultural Tourism Department, along with the scene of the wolves returning. As the wolf howls echoed, the silhouettes of the first team slowly appeared on the horizon, and seeing the suddenly appearing dozens of wolves, netizens went wild. What a revelation! What? Didn't they say the wolves were being sent back to the protected area? How are they back again? Were you just kidding me? Are the post-dots getting jobs now? So mischievous. Professor, a joke? Impossible. I see that the internet-famous wolf pack has indeed been sent back to the protected area, and their appearance here could only mean one thing: they've come back. Wolves travel thousands of miles just for meat. Chosen worker, even the wolves can't stand the wolfish culture and want to come back to beg for food? Screenshot. I must send this video to my boss. Big calculator, work hard for a while, happiness for a lifetime. This wolf calculates even better than me. As he anticipated, as soon as the first team of wolves appeared, netizens immediately exploded with excitement. And behind them, there were even bigger surprises awaiting. Hurry up! Quick, roll around in the mud, you have to look the part. Yes, this is a task personally assigned by Lord Wang the Wolf. If we perform well, maybe we'll receive blessings from Wang and become esteemed ice wolves. Quick, Team 1 has finished, it's our turn now. Remember, we must act like we've been through hardships. Whoa. As one team arrives, another follows. Before the first small team even reaches the road, they hear another round of wolf howls behind them, and then a group of wolves appears behind them. Netizens? Is this in the river? What? What's going on? Has the wolf pack increased again? Have they brought new little brothers? 2nd Battalion Commander, good heavens! I can't believe it. This is faster than my independent battalion's conscription speed. I'm not a betting god, the markets are open. Shall we guess how many wolves will come back? User 12138, in spring, I planted a seed, but it's in autumn that I can harvest the fruits. This wolf pack has only been released for a few days, how come there is such a big harvest? Big picture, too small. The situation is small. Did we think that Sichuan cultural tourism was simply releasing the wolf pack? No, they are introducing new wolves alongside old ones to reasonably attract them to the scenic area. After all, they can't go to the protected area to catch wolves and force them to beg on the roadside. Big brother, with just these few wolves, who can touch them? You think I can't afford to touch them? Bring me another one. One for each person. What? Not enough wolves. I have a plan. The atmosphere in the live stream room brightened again, and at this moment, the officials also cooperatively switched the camera. Drone ready. Take off. The drone took off, flying towards the direction the wolf pack had come from. In the shot, on the vast prairie, group after group of little black dots was approaching the internet-famous wolf scenic spot. Zoom in. Zoom in. The drone zoomed in. Yes, that's right, each of those little black dots was indeed a wolf pack. These wolf packs consist of at least a dozen to several dozen wolves, the nearest is only a few hundred meters away, and the farthest is just a few miles. This is a grand migration. How could this happen? I must report quickly. This number, isn't at up to thousands. And, this is a prairie, how can there also be forest wolves inside? Hey leader. What? You already know. Then, I don't need to worry, the scenic area will continue to operate? But, yes. I guarantee I will complete the task. The wolves say, you didn't expect this, right? I'm the one your leader sent. Report? No use. This will be our home from now on. The wolf pack's migration instantly topped the trending searches, and netizens felt that they had missed the livestream. Urban War God, the return of Wang the Wolf, finding that the territory has been occupied by humans, with one order, 100,000 wolf soldiers migrate to the national road, blocking the road for egg yolk puffs. Gray Alpha Wang, I will be the first to hit the national road and grab the first egg yolk puff. The strongest son-in-law, not good. That wolf is about to rebel, quickly tear apart its mouth, dog head. That year, that sand sculpture, the wolf tribe cannot be without egg yolk puffs, just like the West cannot be without Jerusalem. Brothers, feed me fiercely. Heartbroken, so stupid, really. I heard that most of the wolf packs were disbanded, so I angrily cancelled my ticket to Sichuan, and now I want to buy it but find there's no ticket available. You guys are so fast. War God Bull Grandpa, my heart aches for the one above for a second. One must remain calm in situations. Impulsiveness is a demon. I have extra tickets, does the one above want them? Refusing the price difference, what's wrong? Are you still a yellow cow? You yellow bull. Yi is also lurking in the live stream room, seeing that netizens have revived their enthusiasm and the flights that were just frantically cancelled have instantly become sold out, with bookings already reaching a month later. He knows that this marketing wave is successful. Fame points plus 100,000. Fame points plus 100,000. Fame points plus 100,000. Great. Keep it up, today I'm going to become a legend. Did you think this is the end? What are the wolves? Snow Leopard brothers, it's your turn. Refreshing, this scene looks really good. Just like my name, refreshing. Only playing peak matches, the wolf pack says, I don't think I will get lost in the protected area, and I have never felt as refreshed as today. From now on I will be free from hunger. Snickers, brother, was that one word away? How about being back to yourself? Pippy Shrimp, don't be so silly, I'm not as silly as you all. Farsighted, hey. Wait. Why are there also white spots in the aerial footage? Are they white wolves? Although netizens are quite silly, their keen eyes are undeniable, and soon some netizens noticed the snow leopard group. When the drone zoomed in, the screen was instantly dominated by what the heck. What the heck? Wow. At. They have heard of friends like foxes and dogs, but this is their first time seeing wolf friends and leopard friends. To create a more stunning visual effect, Yi did not let the snow leopard group act alone, but sent a few ice wolves to lead the way. While the arrival of the snow leopards was certainly attractive, it could also be seen as a coincidence. But if there were wolves bringing the snow leopards, then that would be something else. Brother Leopard, look, this is the land I've conquered. Chapter 27, Life is Tough, Wang the Leopard sells his skills. What a clear bye to leave in the human world. I'm drenched in sweat, brothers. Have I overindulged in helping Bao, or have I started hallucinating? Is the wolf leading the snow leopard? Happy or not, no. You're not hallucinating. They're all bicolored, so they might really be familiar with each other. Coward, just asking weakly, does this wolf have cough syrup? Otherwise, how did he bring the leopard here? Every day one Isn't it the cheetah that needs cough syrup? This is a snow leopard. If I could do it all over again, why struggle so much? This is a good thing we can not only see the wolf but also the snow leopard. Just wondering if this snow leopard will bite? The great wolf emperor, bite? My rules are my rules. If you come to my celebrity wolf's territory, you're a dragon, you better curl up, you're a leopard, you also better shrink. The number of people in the live stream room rose again. Nowadays, doesn't the audience just crave something new? Is it just that the wolf can't attract you? No worries, I also have the snow leopard. As long as they're Ye's subordinates, any fame points they bring also belong to Yi. It's basically a free earn. The wolf pack and the snow leopards began arriving at the roadside, where the first batch of celebrity wolves started the teaching. Come here. I've got chicken legs. What's chicken legs? I've got beef. And lamb too. You guys are all so weak. Don't you know that the yolk pie is wine's bread? This is the by moonlight in the hearts of celebrity wolves. Feed them. You all feed the wolves. I'm feeding the snow leopards. Little leopard, come here, sister has a bowl of milk. The snow leopards also tasted the joy of easy gains. No need to chase, no need to fight, just standing there, those two-legged creatures in the iron box will throw all sorts of food on the ground for you. A phrase flashed through their minds. Today, cut 5 cities, tomorrow, cut 10 cities, spit. Not this. What was it again? Oh, the Song dynasty had farmers. In the field, there is a stalk, and a rabbit runs into it, breaking its neck and dying. Who says waiting for a rabbit is not a good strategy? We're guarding here, don't talk about rabbits, we've got chicken, duck, fish, meat, whatever you need. Brother leopard, please make sure your kin do not harm these humans, otherwise, these good days will be over. Don't worry. I can still differentiate between a hearty meal and a feast. That's good. Besides the food that has been thrown away, we can also offer other paid services. For example, if humans want to take pictures with us using those things called smartphones, they'll have to pay in food. And if they want to pet us, it'll cost even more. Ha! Can it really be like this? Snow leopard Wang turned around and saw some little snow leopards already on the legs of the two-legged creatures, enjoying free full-body massages. Those two-legged creatures were feeding them meat and milk, a mix of both. Is this what they call court ladies in the books? How outrageous! I, the emperor, haven't even enjoyed such treatment yet, and you, my offspring, are getting to enjoy it first? I am still alive. Right away, Snow Leopard Wang strode towards the nearest vehicle with a majestic, powerful gait. Ah! This isn't good, the big snow leopard is coming. Heavens! This snow leopard is huge, has it been injected with hormones? How can it be so big? It's over. It's over. I heard that animals will protect their young, it can't possibly think we're harming the little snow leopards, right? Wolf bro? Wolf bro? Aren't you going to do something? You brought this here, after all. Wolves are a secondary danger, but snow leopards are a first-class threat. This. Looking at the 2-meter-tall snow leopard Wang, the passengers in the vehicle were extremely tense. 1 step, 2 steps, Snow Leopard Wang was getting closer to the tourist bus. Then, he rolled over and lay on the ground, letting out the famous roar of his kind. It's hard to describe, and I can't find a suitable onomatopoeic word. Readers who want to hear it can search online. Everyone? No, I thought you were going to bite me, and instead, you did this. Climbing mountains to hunt tigers, I suspect that Wusong wasn't fighting a tiger back then, but a snow leopard. Because, with this thing, I feel like I could take it on too. It's decided, are you the brother of Pikachu above who has an itch? With such a big snow leopard, are you sure you can take it on? Give me a glass of regret medicine, perhaps this is the so-called tiger not showing its ferocity, treating me like a sick cat. And the snow leopard not showing its ferocity, treated as a cat too. Boo-hoo, I really regret it. If I had gone earlier, I could have pet a wolf and a snow leopard. Bard, at this moment, I just want to write a poem. Matsumoto, by the time you see this letter, I'll have become a national first-class protected animal. If you hit me again, you'll need to tread on a sewing machine. Time flies so fast. I've been away from that hill for several hundred years. Now, I eat well, sleep well, and don't have to worry about someone hitting me in the middle of the night. Oh, by the way, I even had a litter of babies. If I get the chance, I'll introduce you to them. Matsumoto, I miss you. Tonight's wind is just as heart-stirring as the night we first met. The only difference is that I can no longer see you. The tree desires stillness, but the wind does not cease. The tiger's skin itches, and Matsumoto is not here. I wish you could come back to see me, even just for a moment. Just come, no matter how far. I will wait for you. Uneducated me, the person above is really amazing. Snow leopard Wang coming down to the scene raised the atmosphere of the livestream to a climax. Snow leopards are rare. Many photography enthusiasts might spend 10 days or more in icy temperatures without even catching a glimpse. And now, not only can you view it up close, but you can also take photos with it, and even get to touch it. What? Don't some zoos have them? It's smaller. The scope is smaller. Can the ones at the zoo compare to those here? Just the size alone is incomparable. Look, some bold netizens have already gotten out of their cars to take photos with the snow leopard Wang. However, their poses seem to confuse snow leopard Wang. What is going on? They were making peace signs with the wolves and my little cubs, but when it comes to me, they're posing all weirdly and even clenching their fists. On this day, snow leopard brawler became a trending term. Countless netizens started sharing their photos. Snow leopard brawler 007, as a man of the Qin, I respect martial arts. Today I felt an itch to fight, so I confronted a little leopard and absolutely crushed it. Accompanying image, punching the snow leopard. Snow leopard hero 1314, just a snow leopard, easily handled. Accompanying image, punching the snow leopard. Wusong in the world 233, the tide rises on the Qiantang River. Today I finally realize who I am. Once again, I, Wusong, have returned. I know you won't believe it, so let me warm up by fighting a leopard. Accompanying image, punching the snow leopard. Snow leopard Wang became popular, only it's a black-red. Clearly, he still doesn't understand these humans' malicious intent, and he doesn't have a smartphone or computer like he to check online information. Otherwise, he might think that this group of furries has already gone to the Western paradise to seek teachings from Buddha. Meanwhile, the Special Abnormalities Bureau thought that a large number of awakened-level individuals were emerging from these online posts and quickly reported up the chain. Director, this is terrible. The awakened-level individuals have experienced a sudden explosion. Could this mean the spiritual energy has fully revived? Chapter 28, Zero-Cost Purchase Competitor Vulture. Oh? An explosion of awakened-level individuals? Could the spiritual energy in the grasslands really be that high? Is such a massive snow leopard can actually be defeated? This level of awakened is no joke. Something's off. Why is it again a leopard? Did they collectively encounter a leopard group? Something's wrong. Something is seriously wrong. Why do their photos look like this? Quick, switch me to the live broadcast of Sichuan culture in tourism. When the subordinate mentioned the large appearance of awakened-level individuals, the head of the Special Abnormalities Bureau, Ma Hongyun, couldn't help but feel glad. Could it be true that he is like some character from a novel, enjoying boundless fortune? Not only has he become the head of this secret department, but he also resolved the manpower shortage right after taking office? But upon seeing these images, he also sensed something was off. Aside from the people above, these leopards are identical. One could say they're essentially one single leopard. As of now, among all the mutated beasts, oh no, in the entire animal kingdom, only that place could do such a thing. Director Ma opened the live broadcast of Sichuan culture in tourism, and the first thing that caught his eye was the long stream of cars and countless wolves. But soon, he spotted snow leopard Wang. The reason was clear: there were simply the most people over there. Want to become famous overnight? Want to become a legendary hero? Want to experience the feeling of Wusong? I won't ask for 10,000 or even 1,000 from you. Just 10 kilograms of cooked meat and a photo will help you achieve your pinnacle dream. Snow leopard Wang lowered his status and gathered food. For the dream of his 3,000 harem, he needs to stock up on food. Otherwise, feeding 3,000 snow leopards for a day isn't a small matter. Wait, if these female leopards give birth to offspring, the required food won't be a trivial amount. While there is still an opportunity to earn food, it's better to earn more. One can't rely on these bipedal creatures to keep feeding them forever. What if one day they stop coming or bring less? One can't let the whole family starve because of that. Life is tough. Snow leopard Wang is selling his skills. Snow leopard Wang has high aspirations. Even though he's merely in a group of a few dozen, he is full of confidence about having 3,000 female leopards. Snow Leopard Wang stated, "For the glory of the Snow Leopard clan, I don't mind working hard. One day, I will make the Snow Leopard clan thrive like the ants on the ground." Human, what are you doing? You actually want your child to ride on me? Just a few kilograms of lamb, oh wow, is it a whole one? And for this, what? You want another one? Quickly, please have a seat, young master. Taking photos? Hold on a second. You guys with your 10 or 8 kilograms, let me through, don't block me from making a big deal. Snow Leopard Wang's actions allowed him to gain millions of followers, and his popularity skyrocketed even to rival Ye's. Mainly because he lowered his demeanor. A dignified awakened level 9 mutated beast turned out to be so approachable. The level of mutated beasts is not set in stone. In recent days, Snow Leopard Wang has digested Snow Lotus energy and advanced. Yi, watching from the shadows, couldn't help but exclaim, "What a guy." It was really the right decision to bring this leopard with me. With such business acumen, he would definitely be a star seller in human society. Now, the internet famous wolf pack not only has Yi as the leader, but also the newly popular Snow Leopard Wang with millions of followers. Yi said, "I'm very comforted." Amidst the cheering on the ground, suddenly the drones released by the officials went dark. 100,000 Ys, what is happening? Can the live broadcast really go dark? Brother, your salary is gone. Eyes as round as copper bells. I think I just saw something collide with the drone. Was it a bird? Distant sounds of bagpipes. Oh? Have the messages already spread to the avian kingdom? We can not only ride wolves and leopards but also pet birds? Good-looking chap, my chicken. The drone indeed collided with a bird. To be precise, it shouldn't be called a collision but rather an attack. He looked up at the sky and could clearly see what attacked the drone through his keen eyesight. Mutated vulture awakened level 2. That's right, the invader is a mutated vulture. Originally, vultures are the scavengers that follow behind their carnivorous packs to pick up scraps. But now, the wolves within a few thousand miles have been tamed by Yi and are heading down the path to wealth. The source of food for the vultures has been slashed in half, and naturally, they slowly began to reflect on where their former big clients had gone. This vulture is just a scout, and now, he must report the intel he has gathered to their big Wang. The vulture flew to the edge of a cliff, where hundreds of its kind had gathered. Clearly, this was where the higher mutated beasts among the vultures had united them. Big Wang. Big Wang. It's bad. Speak slowly, why the panic? Did you find the whereabouts of the wolf pack? Yes. The subordinate has discovered the wolf pack. To be precise, it's not just the wolf pack, but also snow leopards. They're all by the roadside, built by humans, and those humans will also feed them. I took a quick look, and the food is enough for us to eat for a month. Oh no, even a whole year won't be a problem. Oh? Hearing the report from his subordinate, the vulture Wang's eyes lit up. Are you sure? Of course. My eyesight is very sharp. No wonder this bunch isn't hunting, they've found a better place. As beasts, to actually bow down to humans is simply disgraceful for us mutated beings. As a consequence, this wine shall confiscate their, according to humans, it should be called illegal gains. Lead the way. Ah. One, are you sure? What if there's a strong one among them? What are you afraid of? No matter how strong they are, they still know land creatures, while we can fly. At most, we can just fly higher. Come on, can you bear to watch the entire clan starve? If we don't find food today, I'll share your meat with them. No. My meat isn't tasty, it's better to eat the wolf pack's food. I'll take you there right away. Guided by the scout, Vulture Wang flew to the internet-famous wolf scenic area. Seeing the piles of various foods below, drool began to uncontrollably flow from the corner of his mouth. People taking pictures were slightly puzzled. Hey! Is it raining? Why does this rain smell foul? Oh my gosh! What the heck? A loud bang echoed from the sky as Vulture Wang made a grand entrance. No unnecessary rules were followed. He simply dove down, snatched the food from the ground, and then flew away. Reasoning? We are birds, and you are beasts. Does it even matter? Ha ha ha, stupid wolf clan, all this food is ours now. Vulture Wang taunted the ground while Snow Leopard Wang cursed in pain. Despicable creature, return my food. Yes, the food confiscated by Vulture Wang was rightfully his. He was the sales champion in this region. To get a photo of the so-called hero who fights leopards, many tourists generously donated entire sheep and cattle. As a mutated creature, Vulture Wang of course possessed the characteristic of being large in size. Now, having taken several orders worth of Snow Leopard Wang's earnings, he was extremely angry. Snow Leopard Wang expressed, "That's all my money for selling myself." Sensing the powerful aura emanating from Snow Leopard Wang, Vulture Wang quickly gained altitude, while sarcastically retorting, "Ha ha ha, curse away. Insults are a sign of incompetence. The higher we fly, the smaller we appear to those ground creatures who can't soar." Yi, who was observing from the shadows, was speechless. Has this vulture watched animated shows? Are all these mutated creatures so well read these days? Chapter 29, The Bald Ones, Times Have Changed. Shock. Millions of internet-famous figures were robbed. The reasons behind it are lamentable. It, a first-class protected animal, was brutally beaten by thousands within a day. The photos circulated widely online, later encountering robbers and losing its food. Is this a failure of humanity or a moral decline? Following the internet-famous wolf, the internet-famous snow leopard suddenly gained fame, garnering millions of followers in a day. Animal live streaming may become the new trend in the streaming world. The paparazzi are still the same paparazzi, with titles formatted similarly. Either shock or classic moral decline. However, this stir-fry has raised Snow Leopard Wang's popularity, and also brought Yi quite a few fame points. Snow Leopard Wang and Yi have a superior subordinate relationship, so his popularity is equivalent to Ye's. Anonymous user, I've reported this, thanks. I thought it was something big, but it turns out just to be robbed by a vulture. Anonymous user, hey everyone, don't scroll further, save your data, the vulture is hungry. Anonymous user, I have a friend who wants to ask everyone. He also beat the snow leopard and posted photos, but that was just a fake fight. Should it be a crime? Anonymous user, a masterpiece of fabrication. Very illegal and very reliable. Remember to bring your photos to court. If the beaten snow leopard is willing to defend you for your innocence, that's another matter. As a working leopard, Snow Leopard Wang is absolutely qualified. It's fortunate that he debuted early, or else he would truly struggle to compete. However, this matter for Snow Leopard Wang really cannot be left unresolved. The little brother he had just recognized got bullied, and as the boss, he had no reaction. Saying anything would not be appropriate. Being a boss isn't easy. You can't just enjoy without contributing. Immediately, Yi logged into his account and sent a message to a stranger's account. While Long Lao was still overseeing the relocation of the Kyoto Command Department, he opened his phone and saw this message. Internet famous wolf currently recruiting disciples, old MO, I want to eat fish. This advanced mutated beast is truly exceptional. Not only does he have me apply for a network account for him, but he also knows how to use memes. It seems like he's going to seek revenge on that vulture. Old Long also called in someone and instructed. Notify them to stop the live broadcast tonight and avoid going out into the wild. Yes. The sun quickly set, and the grassland fell into silence. The live streaming room of Sichuan Cultural Tourism was also closed. Yi stepped forward to face Snow Leopard Wang. Boss, you have to take charge for me. After all, I'm the leader of a tribe, yet I've been humiliated by that scruffy bird. Don't worry. I have figured out their location, and we will take revenge now. Ha! So soon. That's great, boss. But, they can fly. Oh? So what if they can fly? Who says I can't? In the shocked eyes of Snow Leopard Wang, Yi slowly ascended, actually managing to walk on air as legend had it? What a truly shocking moment for the snow leopard after 100 years. Work hard, and I won't let you down. When you reach the transcendent level, you'll still have the same chance. I can do it, you can too. Hear the applause. Clap, clap, clap. Snow leopard Wang applauded continuously, realizing that he had followed the right leader. There was no grand departure ceremony, just one wolf and one leopard heading straight for the vulture's headquarters. As Snow Leopard Wang said, vultures can fly, and ordinary wild wolves and snow leopards could only watch helplessly. Only by reaching the transcendent level could they break the land-air barrier and gain the ability to walk in the air. As for why Snow Leopard Wang was brought along instead of Yi going alone? When it comes to avenging a little brother, of course, we have to bring the victim along, right? Otherwise, how can we buy their loyalty? With the power of the transcendent level, the wolf and the leopard moved quickly, comparable to a rocket. At that moment, on Eagle Beak Cliff, Vulture Wang was stuffing his face with food, letting out a satisfied burp. The remaining group of mutated vultures were scrambling for the scraps he left behind. Wang, I don't understand, why don't we bring more birds over to grab more food? This little bit isn't enough for our brothers down below. And why, even though you're so fast, did you fly so slowly today, taking hours to return to the nest? I saw that a few wolves were following us, and wouldn't he that expose our lair? Vulture Wang's concubine couldn't help but ask. She didn't quite understand her partner's thoughts. The vultures had been hungry for several days. Clearly, they had the ability to bring back more food. Why not just go and seize it? And the tails that followed them, even a small awakened level 4 could see those special wolves. She couldn't believe Vulture Wang, an awakened level 8 mutated beast, wouldn't he see them? Hearing his beloved wife ask such a question, Vulture Wang laughed heartily. Haha, my dear, you're unaware. Although I snatched food during the day, I found that Snow Leopard Wang is stronger than me. And the proportion of mutated beasts among the wolves on the ground is also quite high. Think about it, if they can make the two different groups of wolves and snow leopards coexist peacefully, their leaders must be of similar strength. I believe that Wolf Wang is no less a skillful fighter than Snow Leopard Wang. This time they were unprepared, but once they are alert, if I lead my brothers to grab food, they might counterattack while we dive down. I'm not afraid, but I'm worried about heavy casualties among my brothers. Ha? So you mean we're not going to attack? Not attack? Of course not. That's your second question. Why would I discover that we were being followed and not only ignore it but slow down to let them catch up? I'm trying to lure Wolf Wang and Snow Leopard Wang to come. Then, with the advantage of the terrain, I'll lead them to the cliff and push them off. They can't fly. Even if they're at a higher tier, so what? I can still win. Vulture Wang proudly described his grand plan, showing clear disdain for Yi and Snow Leopard Wang in his tone. Vulture Wang stated, I laugh at that Leopard Wang's naivety and Wolf Wang's foolishness. At that moment, Yi and Snow Leopard Wang, who had secretly sneaked up the mountain, found it quite ridiculous to overhear Vulture Wang and his spouse's loud conspiracy. They knew the cliff was a bit off, but did they really have to laugh so loudly? They didn't avoid the wolf and the leopard at all. Vulture. You truly have a wicked heart. What? They have already arrived. My beloved, I will remember you. Ha? Big Wang, ah. Snow Leopard Wang had a quick temper and rushed out, scolding as he pounced. Vulture Wang, however, was ruthless, using his beloved to block Snow Leopard Wang's attack while he flew into the air. Vulture Wang declared, a great vulture has no problem finding a mate. As long as there are still vultures left, I won't fear not having a wife. As long as he is alive, he won't worry about finding a female vulture, right? You're arriving just in time. Since you've stepped onto the cliff, don't think of getting down. Vulture flock, the winds rise and the clouds soar. Vulture Wang shouted, and hundreds of vultures gathered, fanning their wings to blow Yi and Snow Leopard Wang off the cliff. There were not many places to stand on the cliff, and the force of the wind blew Yi and Snow Leopard Wang down. Ha ha ha. I won. I've won. I, the vulture, am the true Wang. Vulture, what did you say? Ah. How can this be? How can you fly? This is impossible. This Vulture Wang only had time to be happy for a second when Yi flew up with Snow Leopard Wang. In front of the astonished Vulture Wang, Yi only said one sentence. Vulture, times have changed. Chapter 30, Undercover Animal Version. Vulture Wang's entrepreneurial efforts were cut short. When playing games, you have to take it one level at a time, first gather experience to level up, then equip yourself with good gear before daring to confront the big boss. But Vulture Wang, what a stroke of bad luck, just stepped out of his house and ran into Yi, this cheap player. His death was really unjust. Vulture Wang, the higher we fly, the smaller we appear in the eyes of those who cannot soar. Yi, what did you say? I didn't catch that. Come on, I'll fly up high, side by side with you, please say that again. Vulture Wang had his wings ruined by Yi and was handed over to Snow Leopard Wang for disposal. Of course, Yi was eager to make some moves regarding such a hot topic. Ah, Leopard, are you planning to just bite him to death? Ha? Big Wang, do you want to recruit him as your subordinate? If that's your intention, then I don't mind a bit of sacrifice. Oh, come on. Anyone who harms my brother must be punished, no matter how far they are. This guy is definitely going to die. However, he stole your stuff in front of so many humans, and if you quietly kill him like this, the humans will think you forgot about it and swallowed your anger. Aren't you the leader of a clan? Don't you care about your face? Seems to be right. So what should I do? Very good. A child worth teaching. You just need to do this. Although Vulture Wang had a significant mutation, he was ruthless enough to sacrifice his beloved concubine. Moreover, in his den, Yi discovered a tattered poster featuring none other than the famous Chancellor Chao. So Vulture Wang's idol is actually him. Well, that's fine as a disciple following the master. Better for me to betray 1,000 than to be betrayed by 1,000. Such a rebellious brat, we cannot keep. But death is different. Some deaths are lighter than a feather, while others weigh heavier than a mountain. Vulture Wang, the main villain, along with his loyal subordinates, were wounded and killed by Yi. The remaining vultures willingly submitted, prostrating on the ground, ready to serve Wolf Wang. They only hoped that Wolf Wang would spare their lives. Yi was still willing to accept these ordinary vultures as his subordinates. And the next act in this play would need their cooperation. When the first rays of sunshine illuminated the land in the morning, the live broadcast room of the scenic area opened as usual. In an instant, hundreds of thousands of early risers flooded into the livestream, immediately spotting Snow Leopard Wang. In front of Snow Leopard Wang was a roasted sheep, but he didn't eat it and occasionally looked up at the sky, as if waiting for something. Early bird gets the worm, Leopard, it's not good for your stomach to eat this oily first thing in the morning. With such a large sheep, you probably can't finish it. It's shameful to waste food, send it over to me, and I'll help you. Soul chasing assembly line, you upstairs, your calculations are about to hit my face. Hero to beat Leopard 12138, how about you talk to my big brother Snow Leopard yourself? Don't worry, my brother is just fluff, I knocked him down in one punch yesterday. Don't believe me? Check out the first video on my homepage. Anti-fraud fighter, beware of new scams. When you spot that you beat tiger heroes, snow leopards aren't that weak. Please don't put yourself in danger. Netizens are still as cheeky as ever, they probably eat shrimp every day. You watched the data in the live broadcast room, and when the number of online viewers surpassed 10 million, he knew the time had come. Go, the chance for redemption has arrived. Yes. A vulture took the command, soared into the sky, and landed in front of Snow Leopard Wang, devouring the roasted sheep on the ground. However, Snow Leopard Wang ignored this completely. 100,000 why? Can someone tell me why? Didn't the vulture just steal my leopard brother's food yesterday? How can they make up so quickly? Fire-eyed golden eye, no way. Based on my observations, this vulture is smaller than the one from yesterday, they shouldn't be the same one. I want to be a good person, I have a bold idea. Netizens expressed confusion over this epoch, making reconciliation across species. Soon, the vulture was full and flew away. Snow leopard Wang also let out a roar that was completely out of character, summoning a group of snow leopards, then proceeded towards the blind spot out of the camera's view. Mr. Drumstick, huh? Where's the camera? We want to see what leopard brother is going to do. Cameraman, your drumstick is gone. Ding Baisho, where's the drone? Calling all drones. Don't be afraid if the jars and bottles break, you can always buy more. I have horns on my head, look at my name. Horns are already growing on my head, and soon I'll have a tail. If I turn into a demon, it's all your fault. The netizens' grievances were about to burst through the screen. I wonder if there will be any evil sword immortals after this mana awakening. If there are, that would be terrifying. When you were supposed to be paying attention, you spaced out? Isn't that infuriating? Thus, netizens anxiously waited for nearly an hour. During that hour, the snow leopards simply had breakfast. Then they carried the bodies of Vulture Wang and his trusted subordinates, walking to the roadside. The road is not important, what matters is that there's a camera here. And I, a leopard, will reclaim the face I lost yesterday. A gentleman takes revenge 10 years is not too late. A snow leopard takes revenge from dawn till dusk. Guessing Master Wang, what? Did I really guess right? He really. I'm crying to death. Cold is just a word, Vulture, it's your time to die today. Anti-disguise, I'm an avian lover, I must condemn this. Isn't the vulture's life also a life? They just want to eat some meat, what's wrong with that? I am a good person, regarding this incident, I think it should be like this. Vulture, the vulture swarm will migrate at 8 a.m. tomorrow, this is the last time. My wife is about to give birth, and I promised her I'd be a good husband. Snow leopard, fish that comes ashore will still have a fishy smell. Do you think you have a choice? Picking up a bag of Lay's, Vulture, remember to scratch me when the time comes, they're starting to suspect me. Snow leopard, no problem. Jinku assassinating Chinwang, Vulture, this is the last time, I want to be a good bird. Snow leopard, I'll cherish this secret for a lifetime. There's an insider, terminate the deal, haha, you undercover agents are really something, always picking the roadside doghead. Once, a lion and a zebra were drinking by the river when a photographer captured the moment, turning it into a popular internet meme. It was an animal version of Infernal Affairs gaining fame before release. Now, Yi has made it a reality, although the cast has undergone a slight change. The lion and zebra said, "These are all our lines." They're saying all of our lines. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room hit a new high, as Snow Leopard Wang brought in substantial fame points for Yi. Vulture Wang also died with dignity. Chapter 31, Do You Crave Power? Recently, there was a conflict between the Snow Leopard Group and the Vulture Group, where the chairman of the Snow Leopard Group bribed subordinate employees of the Vulture Group. At a crucial moment, they launched an attack, delivering a fatal blow to the Vulture Group. The revenge journey of an internet celebrity with millions of fans, a tale of intrigue animal version, the battle of leopards and vultures. It went online suddenly, without any publicity, yet topped the short drama charts. It had no characters appearing throughout, yet received rave reviews. It is the world's first short drama featuring actors with no pay, causing billions of netizens to go crazy. Let's step into the animal world. The paparazzi skills are still sharp, seamlessly raising this incident to a height that Yi could never have imagined. No wonder wolves and dogs are considered a family for thousands of years. Look at this cooperation, it's a definite meeting of minds. Paparazzi, I, Wolf Wang, like you. What was that phrase again? Extremely intelligent. The vultures are all born extremely smart, and they understand that those who recognize the times are the true heroes. Aside from Vulture Wang and his die-hard fans, the remaining vultures became Ye's subordinates. Apart from the vulture that cooperated in the performance, the rest have been dispatched by Yi to contact the wolf pack. There are a few thousand wolves on this grassland. As an emotional wolf, how can I bear to enjoy fried chicken and barbecue while letting you suffer from hunger in the wild? Is this the kind of life a wolf should be leading, living it up every day but getting soaked in blood? Times have changed, and the wolf pack should change too. As one of the first to get rich, I won't forget my roots. Don't be afraid, folks, I'll bring you over to enjoy the good life soon. Of course, there's a problem here. Low-level mutated beasts, or even ordinary animals that haven't reached the awakened level, lack the ability to communicate across species. At least they need to be high-end awakened level, specifically above level 7, to communicate through thoughts. Only after reaching transcendent level can they refine their vocal cords as described in cultivation novels, enabling them to speak human language. To solve the issue of language barrier, the vultures can't go alone, they must bring a wolf translator. Wolf pack transformation. Wild wolf fighter jets. The vultures took hold of the wolf pack and soared into the sky, heading in all directions. As a powerful race, we must have sea, land, and air. Oh, there's no sea on the prairie, let's not worry about that for now. We definitely need land and air, or what if another incident like the vulture wang occurs? The wolf pack needs to get accustomed to aerial combat. Once these wolves are enlightened to become ice wolves, they will indeed belong to the transcendent level race. Provided they grow smoothly without issues like malnutrition or underdevelopment, they will surely step into transcendent level tier. Wouldn't it look bad to learn to fly at that point? A dignified transcendent level powerhouse falls to the ground because they can't fly steady, while another one fails to fly straight and bumps into a nearby transcendent level wolf friend practicing flying. This isn't a driving test, you're not candidate number 54. Taking advantage of the night, the wolf pack flew away. With the vultures as the machine and the wolf folks as the pilots, the wild wolf fighter jets officially set off. As they say, looking high means seeing far. The same goes for flying high. Plus, it's nighttime, which is when the wolf pack is most active. Soon enough, a fighter jet discovered the target wolf pack. Awoo! Sentinel! Sentinel! What are you doing? I can hear other wolves howling, and you don't even have a warning? What are you doing? What if it's a hostile wolf pack? The sentinel was harshly scolded by Wolf Wang. In response, the sentinel claimed innocence. Boss Wang, I swear it's not my fault. I didn't see any other wolves, let alone a wild rabbit. Didn't he see? Was I just hearing things? Or are the wolves not on the ground, but up in the sky? Friend, please hold on. Vulture fighter jet, landing. Before Wolf Wang could finish his sentence, the ice wolf landed on the vulture, causing the self-proclaimed exploitative polymath and having seen everything after living this long to swallow the words he had just on the tip of his tongue. Have you ever seen a wild wolf descending from the sky? I saw one today. This, brother, I don't know what you're. Wolf Wang wasn't stuttering, but now he was tongue-tied. The wolf before him was quite mysterious, and if it posed a threat to him and his pack, that would be dangerous. Or perhaps, this guy just wants to undermine himself? Fighting for his own position as the Wolf Wang. Bro, let's agree in advance, no calling for outside help. You as an Air Force can't bully me as the infantry. Wolf friend, do you want to have meat at every meal? Ha? Do you want to possess transcendent level power? Ha? Can you not say that anymore? Ah, I can. But you mentioned having meat at every meal and possessing transcendent level power? Wolf Wang couldn't help but cast a glance at the vulture. Being a ground-dwelling creature, he also had some yearning for the sky. Is this guy really planning to give each wolf a vulture? Usually it's a mount, and when hungry, just eat meat? If that's the deal, even I, Wang, wouldn't mind stepping down. Wolf Wang isn't that easy to be as the Wang, he has to manage the entire pack and ensure that everyone doesn't starve. And with the mana awakening, the seasons are chaotic, the environment has changed drastically, and the past experiences no longer work, making hunting for the wolf pack increasingly difficult. Having someone to take over now would be great. Take over. Oh no, wolf friend, please elaborate. Wolf Wang asks questions without shame, and the ice wolf does not hesitate to teach. Cough cough, watch carefully. Urgent as the law commands, freeze. The ice wolf let out a breath, and the ground in front of him froze in a small area. Being an ice wolf, controlling the power of ice and snow is quite normal. See? This is the power of transcendent level. Follow the great Wolf Wang, prove your worth, and you can have such power like me. As for food, following Wolf Wang, we won't be lacking. Humans will bring all kinds of food to offer us. The ice wolf transformed into a pyramid scheme leader, making Wolf Wang and his wild wolves drool, unable to help but daydream about a beautiful future. Slurp long live Wolf Wang. We are willing to join the wolf pack. The times have changed, only reforms can save the wolf pack. Please take us to meet Wolf Wang, only Wolf Wang can save us. I feel the same. The evolution level of the wild wolf pack isn't very high, and their IQ isn't that outrageous, so they can still be persuaded relatively easily. Otherwise, how could there be that saying, beastmen never become slaves, unless provided with food and shelter? Yes, conditions provided not just food and shelter, but also skills training. What wolf could refuse to join the glorious evolution? Thus, wolf packs once again began a great migration. What? You say I'm reheating old rice, and pulling this again? No. This is called a unique trick that can be applied everywhere. Besides, where is the reasoning of getting fat from just one bite? Nor is there a reason for the whole area of wolves to migrate all at once. What the netizens saw before was the advance team. The follow-up large troop is now arriving. Recently, the snow leopards have been too hot. Our internet celebrity wolf pack can't remain inactive, right? Oh right, and the vultures. Just in time for a joint operation with the new wolf pack. Chapter 32, Transformation, the Wild Wolf Warplane. In the morning, the first rays of sunlight cast upon the earth, landing on the upside-down corpses of Vulture Wang and his loyal followers. This is also a newly added check-in point in the internet celebrity scenic area, the revenge medal of Leopard Wang. Friends, youth has no price tag, hard seats go directly to Sichuan. It's not that plane tickets are too expensive, but train travel is more cost-effective. Now I am at the famous internet celebrity wolf scenic area. Look, behind is the newly added check-in point. These vultures are still hanging there. The host has prepared a sack of cooked beef. Let's see if, besides taking some photos, I can pluck a few vulture feathers as a souvenir. No live broadcast in the scenic area, my head gets stuck. Every tourist entering the area will diligently take out their phones. Ginchin. Spit live stream, start. Leopard head no charge, host, put up the lucky bag. You wouldn't want us to unfollow, right? Pepixia, really, you really wouldn't give us even a feather? Lin Dayu denies Weeping Willow, it's likely that it's gone stale. Look, I just asked him for a feather, and he wouldn't give me one. If you want to know what attracts viewers to live streams the most? Interesting content? That's definitely true. But spending also works just as well. With just one lucky bag, a group of netizens will be willing to stay in your live broadcast room. As long as the prizes aren't too shabby, the attraction of the lucky bag isn't any less than that of free eggs to the elderly. Using vulture feathers as prizes, the hosts have garnered quite a wave of fans. Of course, these aren't just any vulture feathers, they're the feathers of a deceased internet celebrity vulture, so to take them away, they need to leave sufficient food. Yi stated, the villagers are about to arrive, we need to let them feel the enthusiasm of the wolf friends. This first meal must have enough grandeur. Vulture Wang's death is undoubtedly heavier than Mount Tai. Even in death, he continues to contribute to the development of Ye's wolf pack. As time goes on, more and more tourists come to check in and deliver food, and the number of people in the Sichuan Cultural Tourism live stream room has also surpassed 10 million. Yi knows that the timing is ripe, it's time for the wild wolf warplane to make its appearance. Awu. With a wolf howl, it both announced the start of the action and attracted the attention of the tourists and netizens. The sky was cloudless, and the vultures' figures were so prominent. Especially with a colony of over 100 vultures flying together, it was truly a sight that could block out the sun. They weren't flying very high, and soon, netizens noticed the difference among the vultures. King Kong Hulua, what am I seeing? The vultures are grabbing wolves. They can't be here for revenge, right? Gentleman's sword, no way? Is the karmic retribution among animals happening this quickly? But it was the snow leopard that killed the vulture. What does that have to do with my internet celebrity wolves? You've got the wrong wolf. You should be looking for the leopard. Big Wang, Who says it doesn't matter? Your groups are all mixed together, obviously they're one family. Killing wolves or snow leopards, it's the same. Besides, compared to the snow leopard, isn't it easier to find a wolf? Iron Wolf, 010, I'm going to call the police. Vultures are killing wolves. I'm a second-level protected animal. The reactions of netizens were entirely within Ye's expectations. Seeing the vulture capture the wolf, the normal reaction is, the wolf is in trouble. Especially since the snow leopard just had a fierce conflict with the vultures, and now the vultures are collectively capturing the wolf pack. Isn't this a public performance of high-altitude wolf dropping, tit for tat, blood for blood? Ye immediately made a post. Surprised, the internet celebrity wolf pack suffered a brutal attack. The scene is extremely explosive. Starting anything is difficult. Everyone wants to be the first to eat crabs, but they're also afraid of getting pinched by the crabs. Though they want to ride the trend, the paparazzi are also afraid of getting it wrong and attracting heat, receiving warnings from lawyers. After all, right now we only see the vultures holding many wolves, but they haven't actually fallen down yet, right? The incident hasn't happened yet. They're reporting results. What if it doesn't end up being that way? Wouldn't that be a disaster? Not only would they be criticized by netizens, but they might also receive a silver bracelet for maliciously slandering. The internet celebrity wolf scenic area is an officially supported project. However, with Ye leading the way, the paparazzi are no longer afraid. Someone has already posted, I'm not the first. Plus, since so many people liked and shared it without consequence, I probably won't have any issues either. There's only so much cake, and others have already bitten off a big chunk. If I don't post now, I'll miss out. Thus, trending topics quickly descended upon the list. Every year has strange events, and this year has especially many. Have you ever seen a flying wolf? The internet celebrity wolf faces retaliation from the vultures, suffering heavy losses. Goodbye, Mom, today I set sail. Let's pray for the internet celebrity wolves. Posts came one after another, and netizens flocked into the livestream to check the situation. Wolf fan number 1, no. It's actually real. What did the internet celebrity wolf do to deserve such calamity? Isn't there anyone to intervene? I don't understand. Wang, is this the animal world's commercial war? The snow leopard's move is a blatant scheme. It not only strikes at the vultures standing against them but also uses them to take down the wolves, weakening the wolf pack's strength. Snow leopard, I alone can handle being an internet celebrity with millions of fans. Wolves, you can go on your way. I'll pick up your fans. Netizen discussions intensified, and the traffic in the live stream reached an unprecedented peak. Humans naturally love a spectacle, Ye stated, I'll give you plenty to watch. In the animal kingdom, if you can perform, come on. Awoo. With another wolf howl, the vultures in the sky began to descend. One by one, wild wolves were released. Soon, the vultures flapped their wings and flew away, quickly followed by more vultures dropping off another group of wild wolves. Vultures, I come gently and leave gently, waving my wings, leaving behind a wild wolf. The live stream was filled with question marks. I'm not Li Jia, what is going on? Isn't this for retaliation? Dead pilot, isn't this retaliation? Clearly, it's my vulture transport team delivering troops to the wolf pack. Vultures, heed the command, up and down, left and right, Alibaba. Alu, eye-opening. Truly eye-opening. Wang Wang team, what's the deal? I've already submitted my piece, and you spring this on me? I trusted you so much, and yet you let me lose so completely. Though fireworks are splendid, they are only temporarily brilliant. Once the fireworks dissipate, everything returns to calm. To gain enough fame points, bland tactics won't do. Only through constant twists and turns can you continually stimulate their nerves and earn fame points. Vultures snatch food from the snow leopard, and the snow leopard is very sad. Snow leopard Wang meets the vultures, purpose unknown. Snow leopard Wang returns with the pack, dragging back many vulture corpses, a great victory. The vulture pack is handling one wild wolf. Is it suspected retaliation? The wolf pack is at peace, but the vultures are actually helping the wolves transport. One link leads to another, each step outside netizens' expectations, making them unable to resist. Yi states, feel the terror of being ruled by the wolf pack, huh? Chapter 33, a wolf that doesn't want to be an internet celebrity isn't a good wolf. Pay attention. This internet celebrity is a wolf. At this moment, he shatters the evolutionary theory of wolves, appearing in mid-air. If all goes well, vulture flying may become the new mode of travel for the wolf pack. As soon as the wild wolf fighter appeared, Yi immediately sent out the script he had prepared, updating the video simultaneously. I will lead the charge. Indeed, seeing Yi make a move, the other paparazzi quickly delete their previous tweets while cursing, scrambling to issue new news. Surprised! The wolf pack evolves, the sky wolf is born. The first-generation aircraft of the wolf pack, Vulture, had its maiden flight today with significant results. The internet celebrity wolf is in trouble again. Knowing how to craft an explosive headline is a basic skill for paparazzi. Combined with the original popularity of the internet celebrity wolf pack, today's hot list is exclusively about the wolves. Hot list. The homeland of wolves. Regarding the frequent events of the wolf pack making the headlines, netizens have said, Sky wolf? I thought a new species had been discovered, but in the end. Did you think I would be surprised? You guessed it right. Seeing the fighter jet, I'm very happy we've made great progress in the air. Seeing the wolf pack, I'm furious we are descendants of dragons, long, not wolves. After reading the whole thing, editor, give me an address, I have some local specialties to send to you. I really like the content of your article, but I'm not satisfied with your title. Of course, some clever people also discovered some issues. This isn't right. Animals shouldn't be this smart. They haven't mutated, have they? This comment has been deleted. Speaking of which, the size of these animals is indeed abnormal, could it really be? This comment has been deleted. My dog was killed by a mouse last month, and that mouse was bigger than the dog. By the way, I have a Tibetan Mastiff, and even if it's not purebred, it shouldn't lose to a big rat. This comment has been deleted. Mohangian never expected that after becoming the director of a special department, his main task would be not to fight those mutated creatures, but to frantically delete comments with his subordinates on their phones and computers. Ding dong. You have a new message. Wolf 1, may I ask what your purposes are for your recent actions? We will do our best to meet your needs. We just hope you could restrain yourself a little. The matter of mana awakening can't be hidden much longer. Mohangian felt like his name was fake. Where's the luck? Where is his good fortune? Why does it feel like the same old nonsense every day? He would rather fight mutated creatures for 3 days and nights than sit in front of a computer screen deleting comments. Quickly, Yi replied. Internet celebrity wolf recruiting apprentices, I know you're anxious, but don't rush. I'm doing this for the peace between our races. Internet celebrity wolf recruiting apprentices, from my long observations, there is a tribe among your human race called the internet celebrities. They thrive on various hype, garnering tremendous attention. And no matter which tribe you're from, they can warmly refer to everyone as family. Internet celebrity wolf recruiting apprentices, I read an article by your people titled Today We Take 5 Cities, Tomorrow 10 Cities, and I find it quite sensible. At first, you were able to provide us with food, and later you even dared to interact with my kin. Considering this, today they can accept my kin flying in the sky on vultures, and tomorrow if we aren't flying on vultures, they also won't complain. This. After reading his wonderful analysis, Ma Honyun felt his brain almost shrink. No, is that how you understand it? Imitating internet celebrities and calling ordinary humans family? Come on, when internet celebrities say family, no one says anything. One day if you, wolf, utter the words family, wound tea that cause chaos? And today we take 5 cities, tomorrow 10 cities, is that how that article is understood? That's called gaining ground. Of course, I understand you might mean it as gradual progression, like boiling a frog in warm water. But fine, this animal is just an animal. Even if mutated, it's still hard to understand our culture. But with what you said, I honestly don't know how to respond. Helplessly, Ma Hongyun had to take a screenshot of the conversation. Leaders, this wolf wants to become an internet celebrity. What should we do about this? What a guy, I can't help but say it. This wolf has quite the ideas. Turns out we were overthinking it. There's no conspiracy, he just simply wants fame. In this day and age, it's one thing for ordinary people to want to be internet celebrities, but how come even wolves? The problem is, if only he were a human. Just ban his account and lock him in a small darkroom. But he is a wolf that possesses transcendent level power and commands a lot of mutated beasts as subordinates. If we ban his account today, tomorrow he might dare to silence us. If this issue escalates. We can't have future records stating that Wolf Wan wanted to become an internet celebrity, only to suffer account ban and then incite a war between humans and wolves. The historic name, the battle for internet celebrity? He said, I just said, playing the fool and spouting nonsense. But you still can't refute it. As a wolf, this is how I understand it. What? You mean I'm not understanding correctly? Sure. Come. Let's talk face to face. With the fame points I've harvested these days, I've stepped into the legendary realm, and my reasoning is just reasoning. That panda, when it shows up, it might just scare itself. And then we could have a classic dialogue. Yi, why are you peeing? Panda ancestor, just watering a friend. Strength is the backing of Ye's words. Want to cut off his livestream? No way. Ultimately, regarding Yi, the Wolf One who wants to become an internet celebrity, the Dixia officials also expressed their stance internally. Forget it. Let him be. Fire cannot be contained under paper. The Mata awakening matter will eventually be revealed. Maybe he can truly buffer it as he suggested. This is also a good thing, at least it proves the wolf isn't harboring bad thoughts towards us. He just wants to be an internet celebrity. What is wrong with that? It's not worth causing a ruckus over. By the way, maybe we can use him. Isn't that crocodile in the river always coming ashore to attack? Whenever we deploy strong forces, it just hides underwater, and we dare not pursue into his territory. Perhaps we can charm this Wolf Wang over to help solve it. That's actually a good idea. But, what method to use? Those transcendent level resources are also scarce for us, we can't possibly give him too much. Ordinary ones probably won't interest him. I thought of this long ago. Doesn't he want fame? Just tell him we're finding him for a movie. The Prairie Wolf Wang versus the prehistoric crocodile, not like there aren't movies featuring such epic battles. Can that work? Why not? Let us try it first. Ding dong. You have a new message. Wolf Wang, you are right. May I ask, do you want to make a movie? We have tailored a film just for you, guaranteed to make you famous. Yi? Chapter 34, The Prairie Wolf Wang versus the Prehistoric Crocodile. Yi is going to be an actor. Or rather, a star actor. Things he couldn't do while being human, surprisingly, he can do as a wolf? However, when he saw the script titled The Prairie Wolf Wang versus the Prehistoric Crocodile. No way, are you laundering money? A screenwriter who has been to elementary school wouldn't write such a bad script. Crocodiles attack the town, and the passing Wolf Wang just happened to encounter the crocodile. They exchanged a glance and started fighting. Just because I looked at you a moment longer in the crowd? And then something feels off. Extremely off. He expressed, I opened the script, there is no plot, just grand scenes written all over, and I couldn't sleep all night. Upon closer inspection, all it said was, deceive. Goddamn prehistoric crocodile, this is probably a mutated beast you all can't deal with, trying to fool me into being a lackey? Of course, if I could earn a lot of fame points, I might be willing to do a cameo. But I can't just go along with them. Being a lackey is fine, but they have to pay me well. A cheap lackey? Not found. Yi replied immediately. Internet celebrity wolf currently recruiting. Of course it's fine to act in a movie, but I heard that actors get paid. I wonder how much you plan to give me. This wolf even knows about acting fees? Alright, after all, it's a wolf that goes online. Seems like trying to get something for nothing is impossible. Xia, of course. I just don't know what you want. If it's money, it wouldn't help you. Internet celebrity wolf currently recruiting. No problem, just turn it into equivalent food. The wolf pack needs food. With the addition of the new wolf pack along with the vultures and snow leopards, Yi here is also feeling the pressure for food. We can't keep relying on passing tourists for feed, right? How many people pass through this road in a day? A few thousand? Tens of thousands? Add up the number of wolves, leopards, and vultures here, it's already several thousand and that number is still growing. The wolf pack, vultures, and snow leopards are constantly bringing in new members. Although becoming a mutant beast has granted me transcendent level power, correspondingly, my appetite has also increased, and I eat more. Relying solely on tourists for feeding is becoming hard to maintain balance. Yi needs a lot of food. Perfect, this movie is a way to solve this problem. Humans are reluctant to part with rare resources, but I believe they won't be stingy with ordinary food. What? He wants a fee. Damn it, I really can't fool him, we also don't have many rare treasures. Wait. What did you say? He doesn't want rare treasures? Just ordinary food will do? Why didn't you say that earlier? You scared me. Agree to him. Agree immediately. Such a good deal is hard to find. As expected, the officials agreed to Ye's terms. His fee will be exchanged for equivalent chicken, duck, beef, lamb, and other types of meat to be sent over. This also conveniently eliminates a significant number of unstable factors. We should prevent these animals from mutating one day and shouting "Wine, nobles have no breed"? That wouldn't be amusing. How can anyone refuse such a win-win collaboration? The official response was fast. Truckloads of meat were delivered to the prairie under the cover of night. Leading the team was still the elder panda Xiong. Wolf brother, haven't seen you for a few days. You are stronger, huh? Feeling the terrifying aura emanating from Yi, Xiong trembled all over. No, clearly I'm the national treasure, I should be the protagonist, advancing as if drinking water. Why is this wolf progressing faster than me? Wolf brother, this is the first batch of food, and others will be sent one after another. You see, can we go, shoot the movie now? Alright. I've recently watched quite a few movies and gleaned plenty of insights. I heard that good movies are full houses and well received. I think my movie will definitely be better than that big shark. This. Xiong didn't know how to respond. Does he not know if the script is good or bad? But can he speak the truth? Looks like I need to let the old guys organize some reviews, can't let him see the movie with bad reviews, otherwise if he gets angry and turns into a wolf killer, that wouldn't be a joke. Xiong thought to himself, then boarded a private plane with Yi, heading to the river where the prehistoric giant crocodile lived. Wolf brother, about this movie, it's like this. We've already finished filming the earlier scenes, you just need to film the battle scenes. Fight with that mutated crocodile, the bigger the scene, the better. No need to hold back, that crocodile is evil to the core, this time it counts as utilizing waste. Oh. Is that so? Brother Xiong, I see what you mean by following along. You know? Of course. I'm online too. Social niceties, right. You want to shoot a movie too, don't you? Don't worry, when the time comes, I'll definitely make sure they give you a few shots. How about you go fight first, pretend you're losing, and then I'll step in. This won't affect the plot, and you'll get some screen time, right? Xiong let out a long breath. Scared me to death, I thought the conspiracy was exposed, and this guy was going to turn against me. So he thought this was social niceties too and wanted to be in the spotlight? What a joke, with the position of my panda clan in the Daxia dynasty, and my Shongbatian status in the Panda clan, just standing there makes me a top star. Why do I need to film a movie? Although he thought this way in his heart, the elder panda still pretended to be very happy and said to Yi, "Then thank you, wolf brother." Yi indicated, "We can act in the movie, but first, I need you to scout the way for me, test how capable this prehistoric giant crocodile is. If there is no danger, I'll just treat this as a movie, perform and then leave. But what if this crocodile exceeds my strength? Sorry. I, the internet celebrity with millions of fans, have to carry out the standard operations of an internet celebrity. Sigh. I'm throwing a tantrum, I'm not shooting anymore." As the plane arrived over the river, Shongbatian jumped straight down, plunging into the water like a cannonball. The river's surface was churning with waves, making it clear there was a giant creature entangled below. Soon, Shongbatian followed Ye's instructions, could not defeat this prehistoric giant crocodile, and escaped awkwardly. And the prehistoric giant crocodile was also unwilling to give up this mouth-watering feast and chased after him. Mutant Giant Crocodile. Level: Transcendent Level 6, Transcendent Level 4. Note: the mutated giant crocodile is an amphibious species, and the combat effectiveness varies greatly between land and water. In water, the giant crocodile's combat strength skyrockets, reaching Transcendent Level 6, while on land, the power greatly decreases, only equivalent to Transcendent Level 4. No wonder they had to ask me to take action. Shongbatian's position is quite awkward. This panda elder is at Transcendent Level 5. On land, he's naturally not afraid of this prehistoric crocodile, but once he goes into the water, he wouldn't stand a chance. And this crocodile, being a transcendent level creature, isn't foolish. If it can't win, it will run away. After taking a hit on land, he dives straight into the water, and then can proudly shout, "Come over here. If you're capable, come over here." The crocodile responds, "On land, I act meekly, in the water, I strike hard." Yi glanced at his panel, comparing it with that of the mutated crocodile. Yi. Race: Snow Domain Wolf Wang. Tier: Legendary Level 1. Lifespan: 14,100,000. Fame points: 8 million, continuously increasing. Very good. The advantage is mine. This movie can proceed. Bold crocodile, let my brother bear go. Is chapter 35 already wrapping up? The moment Yi shows up signifies the end of the movie. A wave of chill swept through. By the time Shongbatian reacted, the surroundings had turned into a vast white world. The once arrogant prehistoric crocodile had transformed into an ice sculpture. Everything seemed to freeze in that second. Ye's movie has wrapped. Fake fight scene: I shout out Frost New Stella, you yell water floods the river, we exchange moves back and forth a few times, then determine the winner. Real fight scene: one move to defeat the enemy, giving them not a single chance to turn the tables. The villain dies from talking too much. I am definitely the righteous character, so I wouldn't intentionally go easy just to test how tough my life is. Ding 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 ding. A call is coming in, a call is coming in. The bell around Shongbatian's neck suddenly rang. It turned out to be a special communication device. As one of the foundations of the Daxia, it's only natural to keep the lines of communication open at all times. Bat Ian. What's going on? Just now all the instruments went black. Are you guys okay over there? Did something happen? Bat Ian? Are you listening? Damn. There shouldn't be any accidents. All units assemble. Alive we need to see the bear, dead we need to see. No. Don't come. I'm fine. It's just that we seem to have made a mistake. Shongbatian recorded everything around him with his communication device and sent it to the elders of Daxia. Don't ask how a panda could shoot video. He's not an ordinary panda. Batian, are you lost? You went south, it's icy and snowy, you've run into the northern territories? That can't be right. Knowing your bad sense of direction, we specifically assigned a pilot for you. He shouldn't get lost. Or did you get overly confident and just directed them randomly? Wait. This crocodile, hissing, could this be? Oh my god. What on earth happened to make everything around instantly freeze? You can't tell me this was all caused by that wolf. Only after truly witnessing Ye's power did these people realize they had made a mistake. Oh my God! What are we doing? Tricking such a powerful and dangerous mutated creature into being a free henchman, and even convincing him that this is for a movie? What's the difference from smashing walnuts with a missile? What if it explodes? No! Considering Ye's destructive power, this is basically an atomic bomb already. They couldn't help but feel relieved, glad that they hadn't rushed into attacking Yi and his pack with the slogan, "Those who are not of my race will have different hearts," from the start. If they had done that, it might just be them turned into ice sculptures now. Brother Bear. What do you think? Is this scene grand enough? I've studied your human movies. Isn't it true that the better the special effects, the higher the box office? Isn't this better than those effects? I wonder where I should put my trophy. While Bear Badian's call was still active, Yi had already approached him, sharing his thoughts on the movie. He did it deliberately. He wanted to demonstrate his strength, making the humans feel apprehensive. But he also aimed to showcase his innocence, convincing the humans that his presence was more beneficial than harmful, allowing for cooperation and mutual benefit. How should I put it? Your performance was very good. But what trophy are you talking about? Don't humans hold some sort of film awards every year? The best films receive a little gold statuette. By the way, I have a small request. Can you change the little gold statuette to a little gold wolf? After all, I'm a wolf, so the trophy should be a wolf. This. You still want to win an award? Not to mention how poor the script of this movie is. Just talking about the filming of this movie. Just now, under the influence of Ye's transcendent level power, all the cameras around went black. I wonder if they recorded any video. Even if they did, is there really enough footage from just a few minutes? Even if they add footage of the primal giant crocodile causing destruction earlier, to make half an hour, can this movie even be watched? Even as a panda, knowing little about movies, Bear Badian felt certain that he wouldn't enjoy watching such a film. But if he speaks the truth and lets you discover that his debut work is a complete failure, would there be a storm of criticism? The entire Great Xia, oh no, the whole world might have to experience winter early. Or consider feeding little mushroom to Yi, just to end it all? Because of a movie leading to a nuclear war? I might as well organize people to give this movie good reviews. That's what they thought, and that's what they did. The elders called for Ma Hongyun. Yi is a mutated creature, and the Special Affairs Bureau managed by Ma Hongyun is in charge of handling such matters. So for this, who else could it be? Hongyun. We called you here because there is a significant mission concerning the safety of the country, oh no, the safety of all human beings in the world that we need to entrust to you. Me? Save the world? It's coming. It's coming. It has finally arrived. The ancients surely did not deceive me. Heaven assigns great responsibilities to a person. It must first torment their will and exhaust their muscles and bones. I knew it. Our distinguished Special Affairs Bureau doesn't just get tasks like deleting comments while sitting in front of a computer. As expected, this weighty task of saving the world has finally fallen on my shoulders. Rest assured, leaders, I have long been prepared to sacrifice myself. Even if I die, I will definitely complete the mission. Ma Hongyun expressed, I'm fired up. There's no need to die. But it might take a bit of manpower. It's mainly about the manpower. I suppose you know about the mutated giant crocodile? We tricked Wolf Wang into believing we were filming a movie, and had him go challenge this crocodile. Here is the scene on set. This scene. Did that Wolf Wang cause this? He is surprisingly powerful, this. Yeah. The scariest part is that it only used one move. This crocodile wiped out all the plants and trees within several dozen miles. Fortunately, Wolf Wang hasn't figured out it's a scam yet. He is even waiting for the movie's results, hoping to win the little golden trophy. So, we'll handle the little golden trophy, but once this movie's released, it's up to you. You must not let Wolf Wang see a negative review. Be sure to create a scene filled with positive feedback. Make sure to post more articles and videos praising this movie, you know what I mean. Ha! Ma Hong-yoon's little brain began to uncontrollably shrink. Yes, his task wasn't just to delete reviews. Now he had to flood the screen too? But you say this task isn't important? Actually, it's quite important. Given the destructive power showcased by Yi, if he really gets angry, it would definitely be a disaster for living beings. He knows how toxic the netizens' keyboards can be. Don't even mention how badly this movie was made. You can always find a few trolls in the comments of those classic films. But before doing anything, he still needs to understand how large his workload is, so he can prepare enough manpower to delete and boost reviews. The leaders are right, this task indeed requires a lot of manpower. Leaders, can I see this so-called movie first? Chapter 36, Do you want to save the world? Report from the Western Bureau of the Special Events and Anomaly Handling Agency. Report from the Eastern Bureau of the Special Events and Anomaly Handling Agency. Report from the Southern Bureau of the Special Events and Anomaly Handling Agency. Special Events and Anomaly Handling Agency. The Special Anomaly Bureau, formerly known as the Special Events and Anomaly Handling Agency, was established by the government to respond to a series of anomalies following the Mana Awakening. Today, this agency gathered all its members for the first time. Those who could make it on time used transportation, while those further away had to join via video conference. Once everyone arrived, Ma Hong-yoon turned on the projector. Please watch the VCR. This is our first large meeting since our establishment. Is there an action we need to take? Is our goal really this mutated crocodile? Indeed, from the video, this crocodile looks fierce and strong, but we're not pushovers either. Quick! That's Bear Ancestor. I've heard of him. I can't believe even Bear Ancestor was defeated. No wonder they called us for a meeting. Wait. What's going on with this wolf? Why is the screen frozen again? Hiss, what happened? Everything is frozen? The video finished playing. Although this task seemed absurd, Ma Hong-yoon still spoke up. After all, this is about the survival of humanity. Everyone, you must be aware of the recent viral wolf incident. What I just showed you is the real-life movie starring Wolf Wang himself, the movie Grassland Wolf Wang vs. the prehistoric crocodile. Ah! A movie. Regardless of whether they were present or watching from thousands of miles away via video, everyone couldn't help but gasp. No way, are you making such a big deal just for us to watch a movie? What, does our special administration also have a box office task? Ma Hong-yoon replied, Ah. You guessed it right. Ahem, everyone quiet. The reason I called this meeting is not just to watch a movie. In fact, everything here really happened. Everyone has seen Wolf Wang's power. With just one move, he can freeze 100 miles, and everything goes silent. And the cost of asking him to act is to trick him into thinking we were filming a movie. Ah. Isn't this taking advantage of the honest wolf? Should have mentioned earlier. Who would have thought we actually brought in such a powerful ally? We should shoot more movies like this. Wouldn't our Desya be peaceful then? Everyone was thrilled, thinking this was about to announce good news. Little did they know, good news is often followed by bad news. Exactly. You all are thinking correctly. In the future, we can certainly invite Wolf Wang to act this way. His payment would only be some regular meat. However, there is one problem. Since it's a movie, it has to be released. Wolf Wang knows how to use a computer. He's currently eagerly waiting to see his movie become a hit. Ah! A huge hit. Silence filled the current meeting room. Although everyone was pleased to have someone as powerful as Yi as an ally, if the recent video were released as a movie, it would definitely leave a mark in film history. But not a good one. It is estimated that in the future, the title of Worst Movie King will always be held by this film, unless he stars in a new movie. Goodness, a 1-hour movie takes 59 minutes for setup, and the so-called grassland wolf Wang versus prehistoric crocodile results in Wolf Wang appearing for less than a minute before the battle ends? Did the battle process flash by in a buy screen? Although they knew it was definitely because Ye's strength was too strong, interfering with the shooting equipment. And this grand scene wasn't a special effect, but the audience wouldn't know that. Director Ma, are you sure this movie needs to be released? Isn't this going to get torn apart by netizens? You didn't call us here to get us to post good reviews for this movie, did you? Everyone who could show up to the meeting were elites, and they quickly guessed the purpose. Ah. That's right. This brother just hit the nail on the head. Wolf Wang is great at everything, has immense power, and is friendly towards us humans, but he has a prideful nature and loves his reputation. If he sees his movie being criticized, wouldn't he, in rage, destroy a town to vent? For the safety of Xia, we must ensure this movie receives widespread praise. However, everyone has seen the quality of the movie. Of course, this can't be blamed on Wolf Wang, since we tricked him from the start. So now we have to bear the consequences of our own actions. Now, I command. First, everyone should discuss how to package this movie to make it look less terrible. Second, after the movie is released, we will establish a praise team and a black review eradication team, taking shifts around the clock to post good reviews and delete bad ones. Everyone, it is because of the trust placed in us that we have been assigned this task, so we must give it our all. For Xia, for all humanity. Ma Hongyun spoke passionately, elevating from the personal to the global scale. However, the faces of the crowd below were full of odd expressions. While it was very reasonable, this situation was just bizarre. They imagined saving the world, wielding weapons, battling mutated beasts for 300 rounds, defending their homeland, and dying gloriously. In reality, saving the world meant posting good reviews for the movie made about the mutated beast Wang and deleting negative comments. In the future, if their grandchildren ask them, "Grandpa, how did you save the world back then?" "Ah, dear grandchild, let me tell you, at that time we sat in front of the computer for 3 days and nights without sleep, our fingers leaving shadows. Deleting reviews and silencing voices in one go, and we even posted many 100-word-long reviews praising Wolf Wang. I saved the world by deleting reviews. Just thinking about it is so embarrassing. This is completely different from what they had imagined. A call is coming in, a call is coming in." Ma Hongyun's ringtone broke the silence. In a normal meeting, phones would be on silent, but certain special numbers must ensure they are answered immediately. "Hongyun, you guys need to speed up. The internet is already blowing up." "Ah? The internet?" "Yes. That viral wolf even advertised for itself. I've sent you the link. A billion-dollar mega-production, Grassland Wolf Wang vs. the Prehistoric Crocodile, starring the viral wolf, a must-see epic film this year, accompanied by the image, Ye's glamour shot. Who the hell posted this? Delete it. It must be deleted. Wait. The poster is viral wolf looking for disciples. I'm such an idiot. Really? I actually forgot this wolf can use a phone. How long will it take for this movie to be released? Ye can't wait that long. Every second is a tremendous amount of fame points. After advancing to a higher level of legend, the required fame points are massive. The upper limit of this template is also the peak of legend, and changing templates requires fame points too. So, I'll send a message as a tribute. The influencer wolf is set to star in a movie, and it's already been filmed. It wouldn't make sense not to have it trending. At the same time, this is also a push for the official team to hurry up and release my movie. Even if it's controversial, it's still popular. Isn't that more significant than just singing and dancing? Chapter 37, Truly Saving the World with My Own Hands. Lazy slacker, what the heck? Am I still half asleep? The influencer wolf is going to make a movie? Fastest man, no. You're not seeing things, you just misspoke. It's not that he is going to film, it's already done, and it's probably going to screen soon. I just want to know who the director is. You truly are the fastest man. 10 year extra, Boo-hoo, I've been a supporting actor for 10 years without ever landing a leading role, and this wolf has actually fulfilled my dream. Humans can't compare to wolves. Second fastest guy, where's the director? Where are the behind-the-scenes clips? Shouldn't we release them for promotion? Dreamer, what the heck? They really changed the title. There's something going on. As expected, news of the influencer wolf starring in the movie skyrocketed to the top of the trending list. Just the fact that the actor is a wolf alone makes it worthy of trending. Not to mention he has tens of millions of fans as a massive influencer. Let's not talk about the billions of people, he only has a few tens of millions. These are genuine people, active users, unlike those fake influencers with a few 100,000 fans who barely reach double or triple digits when they start a live stream. How many fans does Ming Stella even have? Even starring in a movie can get you trending. As a big influencer, how can ye not get trending for starring in a movie? Many people are waiting for the movie Grassland Wolf Wang vs. Prehistoric Crocodile to be released. Regardless of the plot, just based on Ye's fame, it's worth a watch. But only the director with the footage knows how this movie is disruptive. It completely subverts every standard of filmmaking. Because, this is not even a movie. I'm crying. Really? This wolf can even create hype for itself. Ma Hong-yoon looked at the overwhelming posts online and revealed a smile that was even worse than crying. Initially, he was thinking about whether to organize a private screening to generate a bunch of good reviews to lighten the workload. But now, it's clear that can't happen, everyone already knows. It was the actor who leaked the information. Ma Hong-yoon knows, the more praise netizens give now, the harsher they'll criticize once they've seen the film. At this moment, Yi delivered another blow. You have a new message. Influencer wolf recruiting disciples, when will my movie be released? I can't wait anymore. Wolf brother. Wolf lord. We have no grudges against each other, why are you so eager to take my life? Director Ma, we have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Upon hearing his subordinate's question, Ma Hong-yoon remembered they were still in a meeting. What good and bad news? Aren't we in a meeting now? Here's the thing. In order to better complete the tasks assigned to you, we just organized a drill addressing the preliminary promotion for the Influencer Wolf movie. Oh? Not bad. Quick response. So, what news do you have for me? The good news is, we successfully deleted all negative reviews and doubtful posts. The online situation is now looking great. Nice. Good job on that. Then what's the bad news? The bad news is that, according to our estimates, once the movie airs, the number of people who will criticize it will definitely outnumber those currently leaving good reviews. We organized them to try deleting good reviews to see if we could keep up with the speed of netizens posting. As you can probably see, we failed. Our agency's tens of thousands of employees were drowned in the ocean of netizens. Ma Hong-yoon nearly spat out blood. The meaning from his subordinate was clear: they understand the task and will do their utmost to accomplish it. But considering the current situation, things are looking grim. There are only a few tens of thousands of employees in their agency, while the summer has over 1 billion netizens. Even if not everyone watches the movie, given Ye's popularity, having a few tens of millions viewing is not a problem, and breaking 100 million is quite possible. Calculating that, they would have to delete comments from thousands of people for each person? Don't even act like a human, you'd need to be an octopus for that. Director Ma. What's wrong? We've been thinking of other solutions too. Stop keeping me in suspense. Just tell me the plan. I know this task is extremely challenging, but we have to get it done. You've all seen how much the wolf cares about his image. He is so happy now, and when he sees the negative reviews, he will be furious. Therefore, even if we can't ensure all good reviews, we must control the number of negative ones. Can't let there be too many. Since you put it that way, Director Ma, we'd like to boldly suggest a little idea. What's the budget for this operation? Budget? Right. Since we can't delete the negative reviews from netizens, let us find a way to prevent them from posting negative reviews. Preventing negative reviews? Are you kidding? This movie? Can you hold back from criticizing after watching? Even if it's free, it's a waste of time. Wait, you're not thinking of. Exactly. We can take a loss to gain some buzz. A few years ago, weren't there investigations into buying reviews? Just for a few bucks in commission, those netizens would leave good reviews for shady stores. It's the same concept for our movie. If the incentives are enticing enough, not only can we prevent them from posting negative reviews, we might even get them to give glowing reviews out of guilt. In extraordinary times, extraordinary measures. Director Ma, what do you think? What do I think? I'm standing here watching. The idea is good, but even if it's just $1, distributing it to millions would amount to tens of millions. Let alone the fact that it would take at least hundreds to heal the damage caused by such a terrible film. Calculating that, we are talking about billions. With such a huge budget, he probably can't get approval. You all stay here and don't move. I'm going to make a phone call. If you encounter a problem, consult the leader. Xiao Ma, you watched the video, right? You've got a heavy burden on your shoulders. Don't worry, to support your task, just say what you need. If it's really impossible, we can reassign manpower from other departments. Long Lao, can I ask for money? Xiao Ma. You just took office, how can your mind be filled with money already? You've disappointed me greatly. Long Lao, that's not it. Listen to me. I have a plan. Ma Hongyun revealed his buying conscience with money strategy. Although this plan is ridiculous, it could actually work for carrying out this absurd task. Perhaps this is what they mean by two negatives make a positive? The plan is good. But it still needs refinement. Some people won't mind a few hundred yuan, especially those who make a living off this. Writing an article earns them a lot more than this. Most importantly, they also have a large fan base. Then, forget about the money. Just give me tickets. Isn't it true that many people want to see the internet celebrity Wolf, but tickets are hard to come by? This can also help to quietly relocate the residents over. Although this wolf is a bit vain, it has enough strength and is quite friendly towards us. In the future, we may need him for many things. Alright. My subordinate understands. Gaining support invigorated Ma Hongyun. Everyone, the problem has been solved. Get ready for the movie's launch. Yes. Chapter 38, is this what you call a movie? Reward for updates. The Battle of the Prairie Wolf versus the Prehistoric Crocodile officially launches today, with the first ticket only costing $1. The second one is $9.99. The news of the movie's launch quickly spread across the internet. More attention was drawn to its pricing strategy than to its rapid launch. First ticket at $1? This ticket price is quite explosive in the entire film industry. What can you buy for $1? Someone once told them, you can't lose money for $1, you can't be deceived for $1, and for $1, you can't buy anything, you poor fool. However, today, $1 can actually buy a movie ticket? And it stars the hottest wolf celebrity, Superstella? Shocking. It's all about shock. So, with such a low price, how do you plan to make a profit? Selling at low prices doesn't necessarily mean it's this way. This brings us to the ticket price of Father Zhang $9.99. Isn't it certain that after watching it for the first time, we definitely pay a high price to watch it again? Will we be able to buy tickets for the movie? You've got to have more faith in yourself. I really want to see what kind of movie this is. Curious netizens eagerly bought tickets and walked into the local cinema. In response, the mastermind Ma Hongyun stated, "You're overthinking it. You all are just thinking too much. I'm only worried about encountering scalpers selling tickets, which might attract more potential negative reviewers. 1 ticket per person. No more." After netizens got their tickets, they were shocked to find that the ticket price of 1 yuan wasn't even the biggest gift of this movie. With ticket stubs, screenshot a good review to win one of 10,000 free tickets for an on-site visit to the internet celebrity wolves. What the hell? Is this for real? I'm going to see the internet celebrity wolves. It's currently impossible to find a ticket online. I used to think money could buy everything, but later I realized I was wrong. Even with my billions, it's hard to buy a ticket to the internet celebrity wolf attraction, but now, the opportunity is right in front of me. For the sake of this amazing promotion, even if the movie turns out to be terrible, I must leave a good review. Internet celebrity wolves, here I come. To this day, Yi and his wolf pack have become widely known. They are not only internet celebrities themselves but also support a large number of other internet celebrities. Many streamers have made a fortune from broadcasting Yi and his wolves, making countless people envious. But when they tried to go, they discovered that tickets to Yi's place were sold out until next year. No one is willing to resell. Clearly, everyone can distinguish between a satisfying meal and a filling meal. Reselling has only a small profit and could also lead to arrest. However, if I take a vehicle to livestream the internet celebrity wolves and build a following, that's a steady business. After seeing the prizes written on the tickets, the netizens went crazy. Yi's movie welcomed its first audience, including many professional film critics. They also wanted to see what this generational movie was like. With filming speed, promotional speed, and release speed all at lightning pace, and with such a bizarre price, how confident can you be? In the pitch-black cinema, everyone was craning their necks, eagerly waiting. As for collecting phones at the entrance, that's understandable. It's to prevent someone from recording and posting online. How many pirated movies came about this way? It's starting. Wow, these special effects are amazing. That huge crocodile looks so terrifying. The destruction, the scenes, I actually feel like it's a real disaster. It's a blockbuster. Definitely a blockbuster. At the beginning of the movie, everyone exclaimed how brilliant it was. It was shot so realistically. The prehistoric giant crocodile was one thing, as the special effects modeling technology is quite advanced. But the performance of those extras was just so brilliant, they didn't seem like actors at all. They were definitely experienced professionals, not randoms pulled together for a few bucks and a meal. In response, Ma Hongyun stated that our movie was shot entirely on location, with no traces of acting. These are genuine disasters. In the first minute, everyone was astonished. In the first 10 minutes, everyone was puzzled. What is going on? Why is it just this crocodile wreaking havoc from start to finish? What about the wolves? Maybe it's just a setup. Look, the army is coming. They probably have to finish dealing with the army before the Wolf brother shows up. Yeah, that makes sense. This movie is an hour long, so having the Wolf brother show up just 10 minutes and really doesn't fit. You can't really have a 50-minute battle, can you? Let's just wait a bit longer. Considering the cheap ticket price and the 10,000 prizes, the audience's tolerance level skyrocketed. By the 30th minute, they were getting a little impatient. By the 50th minute, they were questioning whether their watches were broken. At 58 minutes, they screamed. Oh wow! There's even a panda cameo. This movie is pretty good. Did they even get a national treasure? Look! My wolf brother is here. Ah, this majestic appearance. The screen flashed, and the scene transformed into an icy world, with the prehistoric giant crocodile and everything else turned into ice sculptures. Four large characters slowly appeared on the screen. Thank you for watching. Kids, do you have a lot of questions? At this moment, the audience's minds were as blank as the previously mentioned screen. Not? Is it over? Where's the promised battle between the prairie wolf Wang and the prehistoric giant crocodile? The prehistoric giant crocodile destroyed one village after another, and we never saw Wolf Wang. We all endured that. But, after waiting so long for Wolf Wang to finally appear, did you give him even a minute of screen time? Many audience members suddenly understood the meaning behind the 1 yuan ticket price. This isn't about giving them benefits. If I'd known it would be like this, I wouldn't even come for €1. Could this movie be collaborating with an anti-fraud app? Trying to get them to download the anti-fraud app? Many even recalled the flag they raised before entering. Even if this movie is terrible, for the sake of the prize, they must leave a good review. So, what should we do now? For conscience's sake, should I honestly express my thoughts, or should I write a good review against my conscience? Some audience members were conflicted, while others, being more impulsive, directly started cursing. Perhaps they felt the odds of winning a prize were too slim, and leaving a good review wouldn't guarantee them a win. Better to let out their frustration with a few curses. Run. Run fast. Don't waste your time watching this movie. Wouldn't it be better to spend that time with your family? This comment has been deleted. I have committed many sins in my life, and watching this movie today is like receiving my karmic retribution. The past is wiped clean, and from now on, everything goes smoothly. This comment has been deleted. On a macro level, this movie is very bad, but on a micro level, it's even worse. Yes, it's the worst movie I've ever seen in my life, no exceptions. This comment has been deleted. Setting aside the facts, this movie is still watchable. 5 cents for this comment. This comment has been deleted. Netizens were quick to post, but those in the special bureau were even quicker to delete. Just when they wanted to continue posting, they found out. Your account has been muted for violating regulations. What the hell? Netizens are furious, while Yi is reaping a massive amount of fame points. Fame points, well, as long as someone pays attention to him, it counts. It doesn't matter if it's out of good or bad intentions. For Yi, being famous is the same whether it's positive or negative, as long as he's famous. Just like that old friend, despite being parroted for years, can you really say he has no popularity? Just pick up a basketball, and who doesn't know him? Ha ha. Go ahead, curse me. Let the storm come even fiercer. Yi excitedly opened the movie's comments section, but soon, he was dumbfounded. Chapter 39, No Transcendent Level for the Sheep Clan, 9 Great Sheep Kings Battle in the Sky? A masterpiece. An unparalleled masterpiece. I won't allow anyone to have not seen this movie. It would be a lifelong regret. It's just too good. No wonder the second Zhang is 999,999, what's that? The mark of pure gold. This movie deserves that ticket price. After watching the movie, I want to see the internet famous wolf in person. It is so majestic and charming, radiant and clever. Trendy. Rave reviews everywhere. The movie has been online for just over an hour, and there are already tens of thousands of comments, with a 100% approval rate. Yi, the lead actor, is also baffled. How could he not know whether the movie he acted in was good or bad? What? A movie that cost just a few bucks cleaned out my wallet and scattered my family, but you say it's trash? No. I'm going to say it's a good movie? No way. If the good reviews were all fake, then it should be one person posting multiple times. There shouldn't be so many fame points. Could it be that in a parallel universe, the aesthetics are different? No. No matter how good a movie is, there should be trolls, yet not a single bad review. Yi frowned, sensing that things weren't as simple. You have a new message. Xia, Lord Wolf King, have you seen it? Your movie has received rave reviews. This year's best film is undoubtedly it. Your little golden trophy, oh no, little golden wolf has a chance now. Alright, I admit it. It would be fine if there wasn't this message, but once it came, Yi knew it had to be an official move, otherwise, how could his crappy blockbuster possibly get rave reviews? Looks like this film venture holds great potential. Even though I'm the only one who can act now, but I still have a bunch of subordinates, right? Once they reach transcendent level, they can also star in movies. Yi thought to himself. He then glanced over at the Snow Leopard King not far away. Currently, this guy has the highest level, having reached Awakened level 9, just a step away from Transcendent level. As for those enlightened ice wolves, they had a poor foundation to begin with, even transformed into a new species. Most are still at the mid-tier of awakened level 4-6, temporarily useless. It could be considered having him also star in a movie. Although the items that help one advance to transcendent level are quite pricey, in comparison to the revenue from a movie, it's just a drop in the bucket. The issue is finding a suitable opponent. As Yi was contemplating establishing Wolf Media Company to expand the movie business, suddenly a vulture reported. Report! Great Wolf King, following your orders, we've found a gathering place for a herd of Tibetan antelopes. Oh! Great! Take me there quickly. Yi felt that his luck lately has been quite good. Since I've fabricated the sheep clan threat theory, let's play it out to the fullest. Although humans are temporarily preoccupied, they will eventually send someone to investigate. What if they discover that everything is a lie I've spun? That would be disastrous. Don't even mention the internet famous wolf, it could directly turn into mushrooms stewed with wild wolves cooked to perfection. Well, now, the herd has been found, so everything else will be easy. At transcendent level, Yi already possesses the ability to fly and teleport. Now that he's stepped into legend, he's even faster, so much so that even the mutated vulture can't keep up, instead being flown by Yi as a navigator. The vulture's map is navigating for you, just 3 kilometers to the herd. In the distance, Yi saw the herd of Tibetan antelopes gathered together. Mutated antelope. Level, awakened level 2. Mutated antelope. Level, awakened level 8. Mutated antelope. Level, awakened level 9. Did I really foresee this? Are the antelopes evolving this quickly? Upon closer inspection, this herd of antelopes has generally stepped into transcendent level, with even a number of them at transcendent level 9. Snow Leopard King advanced to awaken level 9 after consuming the mutated Tianshan Snow Lotus. What about these Tibetan antelopes? I didn't expect to discover my prophetic ability almost let the antelope disaster come true. Unfortunately, even if you grow against the odds, I have cheats. Yi no longer hid, and amidst the wind and snow, a gigantic wolf figure appeared in the sky, towering and magnificent. The enormous sense of oppression caused the herd of antelopes to fall into chaos. Wolf tribe. Damn it, I said the heavens couldn't favor my antelope tribe alone. The damned wolf clan has also joined the evolution. The time has come to decide the fate of the sheep clan. Young sheep, go first, you are the future of the sheep clan, will handle things here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 awakened level 9 antelopes stood up. The sheep clan has no transcendent level, the 9 sheep kings will battle the sky. Damn wolves, we will fight you. 9 antelopes roared in anger, their fur turning blood red, as if following a typical fantasy trope, burning their essence for a burst of strength. If he was only at transcendent level 1, facing the 9 sheep kings' attack, he might need to be cautious, dodging some, but now, he is at legendary level 1, a whole tier above. Awoo. There is a martial art called Lion's Roar, which mimics the roar of a lion. Although Yi is a wolf, he is no ordinary wolf now. His roar is enough to knock out these awakened level antelopes on the spot, taking away their ability to resist. If other animals were to see this, they would probably gasp in shock, unable to suppress their exclamations. Legendary power is truly terrifying. Hey, wake up, stop playing dead. Vulture, wake them up for me. Yi summoned a vulture to wake up the 9 sheep kings in a special way. Just when he was worried about having only one suitable actor in the snow leopard, 9 more delivered themselves. Damn wolves, sheep can be killed but not insulted. Since we have fallen into your hands, we have nothing more to say. Go ahead, give us a merciful end. Today, you killed our 9 sheep, but there will be countless sheep rising up. They will avenge us. The sheep clan cannot be exterminated. Could these guys possibly have run out from a sheep pen? Why do they talk so eloquently? But then again, it doesn't make sense. I've never heard of anyone daring to raise Tibetan antelopes. It's a very difficult job. Forget about overthinking, let us get serious. Yi silenced the 9 sheep kings with just one sentence. Are you sure there will be countless sheep rising up? Come, turn around and take a look. Why don't you let them stand up for me and try? Ha! The 9 sheep kings turned to look behind them, and there were swaths of Tibetan antelopes lying on the ground, not a single one escaping. Ye's attack was a group strike. You 9 awaken level 9 are already dazed. The other antelopes are even weaker than you, if not dazed. That's strange. It's over. The heavens are going to destroy my sheep clan. I've ruined the sheep clan's millennia of heritage. I am ashamed before the ancestors of our sheep. Oh sheep clan, I. Alright, enough of the sheep clan this and sheep clan that. I, the king, do not eat you. We have already found a better source of food. However, I'm currently unifying the grasslands. For the subservient, the future is bright. For the defiant, ha ha. Ah. This. Not eating? Is that for real? For thousands of years, this is the first time I hear of wolves not eating sheep. The sheep kings were skeptical, but upon looking around, they realized they had already fallen into Ye's hands. If he wanted to eat them, he could have done it long ago without talking so much. So the guy really is here to recruit? The sheep kings turned to glance at the unconscious flock, then at Yi, and after much deliberation, finally, in order to save their tribe, they made a decision that betrayed their ancestors. We are willing to surrender. Chapter 40. Congratulations, you won the prize. Having tamed the flock and solved his worries, completing the perfect closure of the story, he finally let out a sigh of relief. To win over the hearts of the sheep and make the performance more authentic, he exchanged 9 transcendent level sheep templates and some transcendent level resources for the 9 sheep kings to help them advance to transcendent level. Although Yi is of the wolf tribe, as long as they are his subordinates, they can earn him fame points. Of course, he can also exchange for transcendent level templates of his subordinate tribes. Currently, Yi can exchange templates for wolves, leopards, vultures, and sheep. With some benefits received, the antelopes also felt relieved. Just the resources Yi provided are worth more than their entire antelope tribe. What is he after from them? It seems this guy really wants to become the king of all beasts. Look, he even asked them to rally other tribes to join under the Wolf King. The more heads he brings in, oh no, animal heads, the more generous the rewards. Orcs never become slaves? That's because you didn't give enough. In this regard, Yi, as a member of the wolf tribe, is very qualified to speak. If every wolf had such spirit, then how did dogs come about? Let the flock continue to grow for a while longer. When it comes to performances, the bigger the scene and the more spectators, the better. By privately chatting with some netizens, Yi also figured out the reason why his movie received overwhelming praise. Praise for prizes? They really do exist. And this prize allows them to see me and my wolf pack? Fans meeting their idols offline? Does that mean that in a few days, a new batch of tourists will be coming? Then we can stage this wolf-sheep battle again. Yi is on the move, and the Great Xia authorities are not idle either. Do they really think this travel package is random? You think winning is just about probability? No. It's statistics. At this moment, Ma Hongyun is leading the Special Affairs Bureau in a frantic and intense hustle. Quick! Compile the areas where mutated beasts have appeared, especially those near towns and residents, send them winning notices, and let them go on vacation. Director, there are quite a number of mutated beasts now. The tickets being sent out are definitely more than 10,000 zhang. Are you stupid? When I say 10,000 zhang, do you really believe there are only 10,000 zhang? Do we lack that little money? Writing just 10,000 zhang is to avoid having people doubt us if we write more. The number of big prizes is limited, that's called a promotion. If we distribute it to everyone, they might think we're scamming them. Yes. My subordinate is foolish. Soon, internet users received winning notices, which made them feel much better. This conscience doesn't go unrewarded. Anyone else? Ha ha ha. Just asking, anyone else? My luck really is the best. Image screenshot of the winning message. Lucky little princess, oh dear, isn't winning just winning? As if everyone hasn't done it. Image screenshot of the winning message. Receiving good fortune, oh no. They're all lucky stars. What a coincidence, I am too. Image screenshot of the winning message. Of course, if you've won, you must share. If you don't share your winnings, how will others know? Isn't that like not winning at all? What's won is money, afraid that someone might come asking to borrow. But these physical prizes don't matter. Why would you want to take my spot? Sorry, you'll need real name authentication. Especially for this prize, they not only endured tremendous mental stress wasting an hour in the cinema but also shamelessly gave good reviews. In fact, to try to increase their chances of winning, most of the reviews they posted weren't just a few words like "the movie is great" or "the movie was very good," but lengthy reviews of hundreds of words. Now, their efforts have finally paid off. Shouldn't they share this moment of pride? Internet users are all posting, and the accounts claiming to have won have already exceeded 10,000, but everyone has become used to it. There's an app called Photoshop. Is it that hard to touch up an image? Starting with an image, everything else is made up. Isn't this uncommon? In response, many internet users said, it's just the death duck stubbornly insisting. Once the tide recedes, it's clear who was swimming. You can steal my image to edit it, but can you really go see the internet celebrity wolf like I did? Alright, this ticket isn't just for one person, it's a family pass, allowing for immediate family members to go as well. 5 people, even happier. This is also calculated by Mahangian. If one ticket is for one person, and the entire family wins, that would obviously be absurd. For a normal family with one ticket, parents, spouses, and children, it fits perfectly with 5 people. If there are additional children or second and third children, the in-laws also count, then 2 tickets will suffice. It's all about luck. Of course, they foolishly arranged for thousands of people in a township to win at the same time, clearing everything out. Movies don't just show for one day? Our 10,000 prizes are not accumulated. They are given out every day. With the first batch of lucky winners, I'm sure others will come to watch in hopes of winning too. The first ticket is only $1. $1 1T cost you anything, and $1 1T deceive you. For $1, you have the chance to win a week-long trip for the whole family. Isn't that a good deal worth rushing for? It doesn't matter if you don't win, just recruits wives' husbands, or if not, send the kids, or even the elderly at home. Anyway, you don't really need to watch, just wear earplugs and an eye mask and sit for an hour. Look, the buzz is back. It's a magical movie. From elderly people to 3-year-old children, everyone is eager to watch. Picture elderly and children holding movie tickets in line at the cinema. Prairie Wolf Wang against the prehistoric crocodile, the movie better suited for the big summer audience. We're all watching. Picture a cinema crowded with people. A new trend has emerged: animal actors may become mainstream. Picture movie sales graph. Even Yi didn't expect this movie would bring him so much profit. Isn't it's supposed to be a one-time watch? It turned out to mobilize the whole family to watch. I really have to give a thumbs up to the officials. Don't worry, that hour of your hardship won't be in vain. Once you come to the prairie, I'll treat you to watch the main feature. The cinema is just a preliminary selection. Just because you aren't my fan, or you might even be my hater, does that mean you can watch the movie for $1? What are you thinking? Only my true fans are qualified to come to the prairie to watch the real epic masterpiece, The Battle of Wolves and Sheep. And the method of identifying true fans is: first, go watch the deliberately bad film I made, and out of love, give me a good review, and you will receive an admission ticket. Congratulations! You won! Congratulations! You won! Congratulations! You won! These are the most frequently received text messages by internet users in the past few days. The complaints from internet users have also decreased significantly. Before winning, junk movie, waste of time. Let us see if a good review can win. If not, I'll give a bad review. After winning, oh wow, this movie is quite good, he really gives out prizes. Good review. Must give a good review. Prairie Alpha vs. Prehistoric Crocodiles transformed from a fake good review storm to a real good review storm. Perhaps this is what legends refer to as turning fake into real. Chapter 41, Double Joy, you have become a demolition household. The prize arrived very quickly. How fast, you ask? The winning announcement came in the morning, and the tickets arrived in the afternoon. To prevent anyone from holding on to it temporarily, the ticket also has an expiration date. It must be used within 3 days. The officials had long prepared tanks, cannons, and heavy machine guns, and the low-level mutated creatures that were easy to deal with had already been cleared away. What remained were those that required heavy weapons to handle. Or there are the prehistoric crocodiles that have already gained a foothold, requiring powerful external assistance like Yi to deal with. Now, under the guise of distributing travel tickets, not only is Yi's problem solved, but these residents can also temporarily leave their homes, giving them the chance to carry out a bold cleanup operation. The whole Special Operations Bureau is absolutely thrilled. Our Special Operations Bureau does not just delete comments. We are the sharp blade safeguarding Daxia. We must seize this opportunity to thoroughly wipe out these mutant beasts before a second or third prehistoric giant crocodile emerges among them. Otherwise, when these mutated creatures reach transcendent level, they'll have to call Yi back, and we'll end up with something like Wolf Wang vs. Jungle Tiger. Wolf Wang vs. Supergiant Elephant. Wolf Wang vs. No. Absolutely not. We can only do this once, there must never be a second time. While netizens are bringing their families to travel by plane, this side is a battlefield. 2nd Battalion Commander, fire. With firepower strikes, as long as there are no transcendent level beings, even mutated creatures at awakened level 9 would find it hard to withstand the barrage of shells and missiles. Tens of thousands of netizens arrived in Sichuan, hoping to see wolves, snow leopards, and vultures at the internet celebrity wolf scenic area. But at this moment, they discovered a problem. The free food giveaway here has ended. Yes. Initially, many food companies wanted to ride on Yi and the popularity of the internet celebrity wolves, giving away their products for free to any visitors so they could feed the wolves, which also served as an advertisement for their products. But at that time, Yi had just become popular and there were only a few thousand visitors, so they could manage it. But now, Yi is extremely popular, with tens of thousands of visitors each day. Can they still afford to give away food? They can't afford it. They really can't. Anyway, they had already advertised for several days, so there was no need to keep losing money. That's why this event came to a stop. These tens of thousands of new visitors, having lost the free food, want to buy something on the street. But this place is remote. In the peak days without Yi, this place never hosted more than 1,000 visitors in a day. And now, not counting the new arrivals, there were already around 100,000 who came to see Yi. They fed the wolves for several days. Want to buy cooked meat to feed the internet celebrity wolves? You can't buy it. It's simply not available. Now the tourists are unhappy. They know that while these internet celebrity wolves are friendly, you need to have enough food in hand. With food, taking pictures and petting them is fine. Do a live stream calling out to your family, and a rocket will bring everything back. But without food? The internet celebrity wolves may not bite you, but they'll walk away grumbling. A group of people can't even produce a chicken leg, how unfortunate. Wait, did I come all this way just to watch from afar? Before I came here, I thought the most painful thing in the world was being unable to buy a ticket to see the popular wolf online. But now, I realize I was wrong. The worst thing is standing right in front of the popular wolf, but being unable to do anything because there's no food. In that case, I have no choice but to pull out my phone. I can't just look at the marketplace, there's also online stores. Anyway, the travel ticket is valid for 7 days, so I'll find a few nearby provinces and cities to ship from. It will make it in time. I guess he didn't expect that he actually boosted the GDP of the meat processing plant. At this moment, the host, Brother Sheep, is promoting lamb legs. Family, all our lamb legs are. Wait. Where's the link? Customer service, did you forget to put up the link? This is impossible. I clearly placed 1,000 orders. Oh my. What, they're out? Ha? Host, hurry up. We're eagerly waiting for the lamb legs. I'm just over in Sichuan, can this stuff arrive tomorrow? 1,000 lamb legs, sold out in an instant. Looking at the comments, they're completely sold out? Checking the number of people in the live stream, each of them numbering in tens of thousands. Father. Thank you all for your support, I give a bow to everyone. Want lamb legs? Additional orders. I'm placing additional orders right now. Contacting the factory and placing several thousand more orders. Instantly sold out. Place more. Sold out again. At this moment, the sales situation for lamb legs is like this. Brother Sheep recommends premium lamb legs. Hot selling X $99.99 plus. It's been sent. It's been sent. Seeing this data, the host was instantly overjoyed, practically dancing around. The same situation is happening in some live streams. In regions close to Sichuan, the livestock industry is thriving, with many selling beef and lamb. Compared to beef, lamb is definitely more cost-effective. Initially, everyone was being quite restrained with their purchases, thinking they just had to wait 7 days. But we regret to inform you, Mr. Zhang, that Beishan has suffered a mudslide, and your house has been damaged in the disaster. We will provide sufficient financial compensation based on assessments. We regret to inform you, Ms. Li, that Nanjing has experienced flooding, and your house has been damaged in the disaster. We will provide sufficient financial compensation based on assessments. We regret to inform you, Mr. Bai, that Dongdu has faced an earthquake, and your house has been damaged in the disaster. We will provide sufficient financial compensation based on assessments. Earthquakes, floods, mudslides, and even wildfires. There is always some reason. The content of the text messages is very clear. Your home is gone, but don't worry, the government will compensate you. You'll become a relocated household. At first, these tourists thought they had received scam messages. Some ignored them, while others reported them. However, they soon received news updates. Recently, heavy rain has caused many towns in Beishan to suffer from mudslides. Local emergency measures have been activated. Nanjing has faced flooding, causing damage to several houses. Officials have initiated rescue efforts. Dongdu experienced a sudden earthquake, with many houses collapsed. Rescue operations are ongoing. We just went out for a trip, but it feels like the apocalypse, with disasters everywhere. Everyone was puzzled, but they quickly became excited. What do you call it when my entire family went on vacation before the disaster hit? Luck. After the disaster, I can receive a huge compensation. I've worked hard all my life, and with one demolition word, I'm rich? What do you call that? The chosen one. Because it's remote with few people, housing prices in Sichuan were generally normal. At least, it was like that before Yi appeared. But now it's different with Yi. Anyone can see the potential of Sichuan. Plus, since my hometown is still suffering from disasters, many have decided not to return even when their travel tickets expire. They plan to rent in Sichuan first. Once the compensation comes in, they'll buy houses directly. The tourists were very happy, but Ma Hongyun grimaced as he sent a message to Yi. Brother Wang, do you have availability? The previous film was well received, and we want to strike while the iron is hot, so please shoot a few more films. Yes, there are many fierce beasts in the deep mountains and forests. You don't know until you try, and it can be quite shocking. The reason for the tourists' hometown suffering is because transcendent level mutated beasts were discovered locally after a battle. It was naturally left in ruins. Some special teams at transcendent levels 1, 2, and 3 can still hold their ground. At worst they'll just summon the old panda elder. But they've also discovered some super mutated beasts like the prehistoric crocodile. Some are even stronger than that crocodile. Helpless, they had to first release a news report on the disaster, then send an announcement to the tourists about the forced demolition. First, they told tourists not to come back, then they scheduled a meeting with Yi for a film. Yi was thrilled when he saw the news. Back in action? Sure. But this time it mustn't be the same price as last time. After all, there are more subordinates now. As for the reason, sheep, it's time to get to work. I fought a battle with the sheep clan, and though I won, I was injured. Working while injured, shouldn't that raise the price? Chapter 42, is this really the main film? Today the grassland is unusually crowded. Originally, many people came to see Ye's wolves, snow leopards, and vultures, and now tens of thousands more have surged in, making it even more crowded. And these tens of thousands are still increasing by the day. Every day, several tens of thousands are coming in, and now it's reached hundreds of thousands. The people of Sichuan all say that in Sichuan right now, you can't find a local among 10 people. At least 100. This is truly a rare find. Come here, little leopard, let us take a picture. I'll give you a lamb leg. Family, look. A legit internet celebrity wolf. The tickets were free with the movie. I didn't spend a dime to get here, jealous? Let me show you something even more enviable. The demolition compensation, count how many zeros this is. Ha ha ha. Come watch for free, family. The streamer will take you for a close-up view of the internet celebrity wolf, internet celebrity snow leopard, and internet celebrity vulture. My eyes are not red, damn it. Could it be that the legendary Fortune's blessing has descended upon these places? I've seen several, with both winning and demolishing. Give me a pill of regret, I regret it. If I had known, I would have praised it early on. Is the event still back? This time I will definitely praise it. Very-eyed, I feel for the friend upstairs for a second. I just want to ask the streamer, since we're so lucky, shouldn't we buy lottery tickets? Isn't that faster than streaming for money? Yes, I also won. Separation of quality and reality, ah. Get upstairs. In the live stream, netizens still didn't change their playful nature, throwing insults at each other. Suddenly, the tourists on site felt something was off. Hey! Is the ground shaking? No way? Is there going to be an earthquake here too? No! Listen to that sound, it seems like something is coming this way. And quite a lot. Boom 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 boom. From noticing something was wrong to the appearance of the antelope herd, it was only a few seconds. Don't ask why it was so fast, it's just that the antelopes run fast. A woo woo. The howls of wolves arose, signaling the gathering of wolves. The show is about to start. A real eye-opener, no way? Isn't it usually wolves that eat sheep? The antelopes should be running upon seeing the wolf pack, right? But with this momentum, it looks like the antelope herd is going to attack the wolves? Nonsense, strange things happen every year, but this year is especially abundant. Did the sheep herd produce a sheep warrior? Are they coming to tell the wolves that the situation has changed and the roles have reversed? Lame and playful, who do you think will win? Although wolves are carnivores and antelopes are herbivores, those horns aren't just for show. Plus, there seem to be quite a number of antelopes, at least several times more than the wolf pack. The netizens were all astonished. Whether it's thousands of wolves gathering or tens of thousands of antelopes charging, this is a rare sight, especially considering the momentum. Are these two sides really going to fight? As a result, more and more viewers flooded into the live stream, and the online count actually exceeded 100 million. This is not just the local people, even netizens from other countries came to watch. Yi successfully organized a breathtaking performance. The show begins. With one wolf howl from Yi, the antelope herd and the wolf pack instantly entangled with each other. Of course, the wolves have the upper hand. The white ice wolves, fighting 1 against 100, take down one antelope with each pounce and bite. As for the ordinary wolves, they aren't so fortunate. They are occasionally knocked away by the antelopes, falling to the ground and becoming silent. Of course, they aren't really dead. As mutated beasts, their life force is naturally higher than that of ordinary animals. A fatal wound for regular animals is at most just severe injuries for them. Yi can heal them in no time. Through this grand show, Yi not only aims to validate his sheep disaster theory, harvesting a massive amount of fame points, but also seamlessly allows all the ordinary wild wolves to perish, later converting them into ice wolves. Otherwise, how can it be explained that at first there were more mixed color wolves and fewer ice wolves, and suddenly they all turned into ice wolves? Unless everyone in humanity is colorblind, there's no way to confuse them. Yi doesn't want to expose his ability to mass enlighten right now. The concept of individual strength is different from the ability to lead and strengthen a whole group. As for the extra ice wolves after this scene, he can easily discuss that with the officials. He can say that due to an attack, there were heavy losses, so they brought in the elite of the wolf clan. This is also why they need the ice wolves to demonstrate more bravery. No one understands better than me, I get it. I fully understand. The movie tickets we were shown were fake, this is the real movie. What Prairie Wolf King versus Prehistoric Crocodile? It's clearly Rise of the Sheep Clan, Online Celebrity Alpha versus Tibetan Antelope. Random nonsense. Did watching a movie upstairs shrink their brains? How can anyone say something like that? Who can command so many antelope and wolves? Just like my name, this is simply nonsense. My internet famous wolves, oh, what a tragedy. Is no one going to do something about it? Outlaws, manage them? How? They're all protected animals, which side should we help? Plus, this ISNTA one-on-one, it's a melee. 3 makes a tiger, speaking of which, more than 3 people count as a group, so with these tens of thousands of antelope, don't they count as a criminal organization? ABA, huh? This. Spare my life, brothers, what worries me more is that I still have several lamb legs in my car. Although it's a different breed, it's still lamb. What if the antelope rush over and see them? Online shopping expert, damn? If you put it that way, from now on, anything related to sheep on this road will be contraband? I think I also ordered some lamb legs online to feed the internet famous wolves. Big dreamer, I can see it now. Antelope, stop. What do you have in your vehicle? I'm asking you what you have in your vehicle. The online crowd swiftly realized this and quickly put down their phones to drive away. Many people hurried to cancel their orders for lamb and lamb legs. The crowded road quickly became empty. Meanwhile, the official livestream suddenly went black because the camera broke. In such a massive brawl with tens of thousands of animals, it's normal to break a few cameras. He searched on the computer again and confirmed there was no live stream, then personally took to the skies. The Snow Leopard King, who just reached transcendent level, along with the 9 great sheep kings, also flew up. Come, wolves. Come, leopards. Come, vultures too. Take our picture. He called his subordinates to get a photo taken. Flying in mid-air is the privilege of transcendent level creatures. From the photo, the officials could only tell that the Antelope clan has 9 transcendent level powerhouses, but whether they're first or second stage transcendent level, they couldn't determine. Just the sheer quantity alone was enough to send shivers down their spines. They then strongly supported Yi, hoping he could withstand the pressure and buy time for the great Xia. This was a successful performance. The audience on site and the online viewers enjoyed a blockbuster for free, making up for the previous disappointment with bad films. Yi had completed his plan while also reaping a large number of fame points. But only one side got hurt, and that was the live broadcast selling lamb and lamb legs. Chapter 43, Do you feel guilty about the dead sheep? Ha ha ha. 2.5 minutes. Just 2.5 minutes. Refund me 20 million. The lamb legs chopped before the broadcast have to be returned after the broadcast. I tell you, no matter how many refunds you process, it won't bring back the lost lamb legs. You all are sinners. That single lamb is still producing milk. How can you do this? How can you? All the lambs from the entire farm had their hooves cut off, and not a single leg was shipped out the next day. What will the lambs think? Were their legs cut off? They were still grazing yesterday. No, brothers, I'm just a seller of lamb legs, don't treat my business like the stock market. The live broadcast is like the opening of trading, and the end of the broadcast is like the closing of trading. Buying lamb legs is like retail investors entering the market. Bulk purchases are like institutional investors entering. Returning lamb legs is like short selling. Clearing out stock is like reaching the daily limit. Restocking is like the big players controlling the market. Forgetting to return lamb legs is like getting stuck. Oh my dear, I'm just someone selling lamb legs. Why are you involving me in your stock market losses? Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, many videos appeared online, all starting with crazy laughter, but it wasn't out of joy, it was because they were truly crazy. They originally thought they could make a fortune through the popularity of the internet-famous wolves and the favorable market conditions for lamb products. But the result? As soon as some merchants sold their first batch, the rest followed suit and slaughtered all their sheep. Their live broadcasts sold out too, but they all returned their goods. Still within the 7-day return policy. With so much meat, what are they going to do? If they let it sit, it will spoil. Should they sell it at a low price? Now, there are more dead sheep online than live ones. It's more competitive than fresh graduates looking for jobs. You can't sell it all before it goes bad. As a result, various merchants posted their complaint videos online. They just hoped the vast number of internet users could spare them some mercy, not asking for a break even, but at least to minimize their losses. But the internet users said, "We are returning the goods not because of your product quality, but for our own safety. We can show compassion, but what's the cost of it? Our lives lost to being crushed by antelope? To the strangers we've never met, I'm truly sorry. Sell your lamb to someone else." With such a huge hot topic, the Wang team naturally didn't want to fall behind. Tragic. The internet-famous wolf pack met a bloodbath, and the culprit turned out to be it. The ceiling of the live streaming world, just half an hour on air, generates millions in sales. All because of his products. Several hosts faced bulk returns, with tons of mutton products piling up. Is it a lack of humanity or a decline in morals? Let's dive into the scene. Familiar formula, familiar taste. The sentence structure may be cliched, but it still manages to grab attention. Just like the awkward god of war with his funny accent, you still find yourself watching to the end. With the original popularity of the viral wolf pack, plus their tragic slaughter, it naturally attracts a lot of people to check it out. Wolves are protected animals. Who dares to kill them? Looks like the wolf pack has been slaughtered, quite a few have fallen. Did something major happen again? Live streaming isn't everything in people's lives. Many don't watch it and are unaware of the battle between the antelope herd and the wolf pack. Isn't that why they clicked in, contributing fame points to ye? The next one is even harsher. When it comes to money, who doesn't love it? Plus, half an hour of sales exceeds millions. Who wouldn't want to click in and see what the new trend is and if they could make some money too? Then, they can see the news that the mutton products are flying off the shelves to feed ye's viral wolf pack, once again contributing fame points to ye. The next post is the same. The host being returned is just like a wealthy person going bankrupt. Plenty of people want to see this spectacle. Connecting it with the previous post enhances its impact even more. Just a second ago, this host was amazing, achieving millions in sales in half an hour. The next second, all cancelled? This is so funny, it deserves a 1,000,000% rating. Yi and his underlings' popularity is unprecedentedly high. Some come for the wolves, others for the sheep, and there are those who are purely here for a thrill watching the rise and fall of the million-level sales host. This wave has made Yi famous all over the world. Many residents from other countries were quite amazed upon seeing this. Half an hour to earn millions? Oh my gosh, is the money in the Great Xia that easy to make? I want to immigrate. I want to do live streaming too. What? There are such powerful operators in the Great Xia? Today they can short mutton products, tomorrow they might short the stock market. We need to ramp up our defenses. Private Secret Marseille. Mutton Clan, I will never eat lamb again. You must not come to find me. Previously, although Yi had quite a few hot topics, they were still somewhat unique in the Great Xia. Compared to the rise of power in other countries, the emergence of divine beings, levels awakened from the earth, life forms of water, movement of the wind, freezing of ice, dominion over fate, ultimate trust, those are nothing special. Furthermore, the Great Xia government has been concealing information, not wanting other countries to know about Ye's existence. However, now that they've experienced the terror of the antelope herd, they have also received Ye's photos. The sheep clan surprisingly has 9 transcendent levels, and that's not even the total. Without Yi blocking them, how could they withstand it? In order to prevent Yi from feeling discouraged due to the heavy losses of the wolf pack, the Great Xia government prepared a large quantity of meat. Coincidentally, this resolved the accumulation issue of returned items for merchants. Additionally, along with material compensation, there also needs to be mental compensation. Didn't you request for Little Golden Wolf? No problem. Arranged. Must be arranged. First, let us generate some content so you can see the strength of the wolf pack and the sheep herd. Smart people will naturally know what's going on. Then, we'll hold an international video conference. At the conference, the Great Xiao representative spoke up first. Ladies and gentlemen, our request is quite simple. Wolf Wang wants a little golden wolf, only then will he lead the wolf pack to resist the antelope herd. No. 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 How can we humans bow to a brute? Everyone, please don't speak your minds so quickly. Watch the VCR. The Great Xiao representative played a video, along with a snapshot. The video is from Ye's battle with the giant crocodile. The photo is naturally the one showing Yi and Snow Leopard Wang battling the 9 great sheep kings from a distance. Oh my gosh, is the mutated creature from the Great Xiao really that terrifying? I apologize for my previous remarks. I find Wolf Wang's request to be very reasonable. It's well known that dogs are good friends of humans, and dogs evolved from wolves. So wolves are different from other animals, they are our family and friends. It's not a problem to meet even their small requests. What I previously refused didn't mean I thought the film was bad. It's just that how could a movie win an award? Wolf Wang's performance was so excellent that this year's best actor must be him. Yes. I share the same sentiment. Whatever request Wolf Wang has can be discussed, everything is negotiable. For the safety of humankind, the matter of Yi's Little Golden Wolf was thus settled. Whether it's Yi or the antelope herd, no country wants to provoke them. Would refusing Wolf Wang's award request lead him to bear a grudge and attack? And would that mean that because Wolf Wang would not resist the antelope herd, they would storm into their territory? What a trophy from the entertainment circle could bring them two powerful enemies. Absolutely unnecessary. Representatives from various countries expressed that this wolf referring to Yi has the qualities of a best actor. Chapter 44, Here Comes the Little Golden Wolf. The film festival has commenced, and the Great Xiao film, The Great Wolf Wang vs. the Prehistoric Giant Crocodile, has won multiple awards. Given the unique nature of the actors, the little golden figure on the trophy has been replaced with a little golden wolf. Today on Weibo is another day for the Wolf Clan. However, at this moment, not many netizens are posting their funny comments below. At this moment, they are questioning their lives. This can't be right. I give it a good review for the prize, but how on earth could this terrible movie win an award at a film festival? Friends from other countries surely won't be attracted by just a few free Zhang travel tickets, right? Am I watching a fake movie? Is the export version different from what I saw? I'm not sure. Let me check it out. Hiss, that's right. It's the same movie. The plot is exactly the same, so why did it win an award? Could it be that my taste is flawed, and all those good reviews were just fake? Is it that I simply don't get it? Netizens were bewildered. When a lot of people criticize a movie together, then it's definitely a bad film. When some people say this movie is good and others say it's bad, that's called differing opinions. But when everyone else says this movie is good, and you alone think you can't appreciate it, then it's really a problem with you. That's called aesthetic error. To prove they are normal people, netizens rushed to comment. Sharp eye, exactly. I thought this movie was amazing when I first saw it, and my good review was heartfelt, and look, it won an award. Paw Patrol, that's right. I thought so too, I even prepared my draft. Unfortunately, the editor is blind and won't allow it to be published attached, a photoshopped press release. Keep by clear in the world, memes me too. Clear wind bright moon, me too. Netizens transformed into highbrow individuals who can distinguish right from wrong, and they expressed that the good reviews we gave were genuine. Those who said the movie was bad simply lack the necessary tear and can't comprehend the film's depth, unlike us, who have an eye for beauty. As soon as netizens commented, another trending search climbed up the list. Prairie Wolf Wang battles the prehistoric giant crocodile will have a sequel. I clicked in to take a look. Thank you to all viewers for praising Prairie Wolf Wang battles the prehistoric giant crocodile. Due to the film's outstanding performance, we will create a series of films based on this project. Please look forward to the new series coming online. Wait, is this for real? Although I know many films will have sequels part 1, 2, 3, etc., but they don't have to rush it this quickly. Is it possible that all we will see in theaters in the future is this kind of thing? Silence is the comments section today. At this moment, the hype has already been created. The official representative Ma Hon-yoon brought various cooked meat products and that little golden wolf to the prairie to meet ye. Wolf Wang. Wolf Wang, are you there? I'm Xiao Ma, we chatted online. Ma Hon-yoon arrived at the location, calling softly. He saw the live broadcast scene. Anyone whose group just encountered a great disaster wouldn't be in a good mood, so he had to be careful talking to him. But Ma Hon-yoon had to come. They must know the current situation of the wolf pack and the antelope herd. Awu. With howls ringing out, a large pack of white ice wolves quickly surrounded Ma Hon-yoon, numbering no less than 100. Based on the response from the detection devices on Ma Hon-yoon, these wolves were all at least awakened level 5? Some were even awakened level 7? Is this what they mean by a dead camel is bigger than a horse? Even though the wolf clan has suffered heavy losses, they can still muster such a strong team. Brothers of the wolf pack, I've heard that the wolf clan is at war with the antelope clan. As allies, I especially brought some supplies for you. Look, meat. All cooked meat. Ma Hon-yoon pulled back the tarpaulin of a truck, revealing the food inside, and only then did the wolf pack part to make away. Yi has also made a grand entrance. Hello, Wolf Wang, the movie you participated in filming, Prairie Wolf Wang battles the prehistoric giant crocodile, won an award. Here's the trophy. As per your request, we made a small modification. The little golden man has been changed to a little golden wolf. This. Yi looked at the trophy in front of him in surprise. He just mentioned it casually. He didn't expect it to actually be brought here. No wonder the fame points have risen so high today. Participation in an award-winning movie should naturally attract attention, especially since such a terrible film won an award. The hype must be through the roof? We also learned about the situation with the antelope herd. The higher-ups specifically asked me to bring some supplies. You? Don't worry, sometimes quantity doesn't mean everything, quality is important too. Look, I'm doing fine. It's just, as you can see, the situation is tense, with the sheep eyeing us like hawks. I can't abandon the wolf pack after all, they are my beloved friends and close brothers. Yes. I understand. So? You need to pay more. Yes. I understand. Ha? More money. Seeing that the wolf pack was okay, Ma Hon-yoon breathed a sigh of relief. But hearing Yi say, I can't abandon the wolf pack, he instinctively thought that Ye's plan to go film a movie had fallen through, and those transcendent-level mutated beasts would have to be dealt with themselves. However, his mind kept racing, but he couldn't believe Yi ended up saying, you need to pay more. Wait, I've heard of the golden toad, but who has heard of the golden wolf? Besides, you're not even golden. Wolf Wang, you've left, what about the antelope herd? Ha? What do you mean? Do you think I would lose? Ha? You won. Of course. Otherwise, do you think there would be a single corpse on the ground? That group of antelopes doesn't eat meat. Oh, is that so? I thought, the fight looked so fierce in the video, yet there wasn't even a body of an antelope or a wolf. Then, how much do you plan to charge? We don't lack food right now, so let's skip it this time. My wolf tribe desperately needs wolf pups, so just help me transport some wolves. Oh, this little thing. No. I won't ask you for more. 80,000. 80,000? I've only heard of the lion's great appetite, but I didn't expect wolves to have big appetites too. Even if I had permission to transport 80,000 wolves, I wouldn't dare. What if they all turn into mutated beasts? That would be inviting trouble. Oh no, inviting wolves to cause trouble. This, I need to go back and discuss. No problem, I can wait. Ma Hong-yun could not make the call, so he could only respond this way. Yi did not make things difficult for him and directly let him go. Asking for an outrageous price during negotiations requires a strong position. Being too easygoing is also unacceptable for a powerful individual. After Ma Hong-yun disbanded the convoy, he drove away, while Yi called out to him from behind. Ah, Bao! Don't worry. Just watch. My 3,000 harem, the king has arrived. The snow leopard Wang dashed out and blocked the convoy. Humans! Do I look like an actor to you? What's wrong with the world these days? Wolves do not look like wolves, leopards do not look like leopards. I've heard of weasels asking if they look more human or divine, but this snow leopard is asking whether he looks like an actor. Ma Hong-yun could only comfort himself. It's fine, stay calm. Stay calm. He's mutated. He's mutated. This is all normal. Chapter 45. Do you like exotic customs? I heard you are shooting a new movie. This leopard can star in it. I won't ask for more, just 3,000. Just 3,000. 3,000 female leopards, the king will cooperate with you for the movie. Hearing I won't ask for more again, Ma Hong-yun almost had a panic response. But hearing that as long as it's 3,000 snow leopards seems to be acceptable? Everything is within Ye's plan. While he demonstrated great strength, with just one sentence, the human side turned the little golden man into a little golden wolf and sent it over. But this is also a dangerous signal. If he dominated the scene alone, humans wouldn't hesitate to become fearful of him, leading to a mushroom cloud forming. Before gaining the strength to resist a nuclear bomb, it's better to proceed with caution. The simplest solution is to have a checkmate, such as the current situation of the antelope herd and wolf pack facing off against each other. It gives humans the impression that they need Yi and the wolf pack to resist the antelopes. Then, issues need to arise internally. Like now, Snow Leopard Wang is secretly doing private jobs behind Ye's back. Directly asking for over 1,000 snow leopards is something the officials would certainly reject. However, with Ye's 80,000 precedent, Snow Leopard Wang's 3,000 seems not too excessive. They might even think that hiring a transcendent-level mutated creature should be at this price. Oh no, please stay here and don't move. I'll make a phone call and be right back. Ma Hong-yun felt that he had never encountered such strange things in his life as today. The situation had far exceeded his authority, and he could only ask for instructions. Beep beep beep. Xiao Ma, did you meet Wang the wolf? How's the situation? Yes, I saw him. But Ma Hong-yun reported everything exactly as it was, including Ye's Wang the wolf's high demands and Snow Leopard Wang's roadside job request. Ha ha ha. Ah. Old Long, why are you laughing? Xiao Ma, you're truly getting lost in your own role while the bystanders see clearly. This Wang the wolf clearly feels the pressure, which is why he wants to emulate the antelopes, relying on numbers to win. If he really succeeds, will the Tibetan antelopes gather in large numbers nearby? Then he wants 80,000 wolves. This condition definitely cannot be agreed to. However, we can't destroy the hard-won peace, nor can we ignore the wolf tribe. If they collapse, it will be our turn to fight those antelopes. We should avoid using nuclear weapons if possible. The example in the sea is a precedent. How about this, you represent us to send over 1,000 or 800 wolves. Just say that it's a goodwill gesture since the deal fell through. It's a free gift to him. This way, he can hold on for a bit longer. As for Snow Leopard Wang, agree to his request. No, Old Long, although Snow Leopard Wang's asking for 3,000 is a reasonable price compared to Wang the wolf, the snow leopard is an endangered species. 3,000 is not easy to find. Xiao Ma, you have been sitting in the office for too long. He only said he wants 3,000 female leopards, not 3,000 female snow leopards. Cheetahs and leopard cats are still leopards, right? Mutated beasts do not experience reproductive isolation. You should try first and see if it works. Perhaps due to nuclear wastewater, the sea was where mutated beasts were first discovered, even not less than the current antelope herds. Ultimately, what awaited them was a small mushroom. However, after the nuclear explosion, although most mutated beasts perished, a small portion became even stronger due to the stimulation. This was also when humanity first learned about levels above awakened level, transcendent level. Ultimately, that island nation paid a huge price before driving the mutated beasts back, but this also sounded alarm bells for various countries. In dealing with mutated beasts, avoid using nuclear weapons if possible. Plant mushrooms might feel exhilarating, but the consequences of accelerated mutations afterwards are even more terrifying. Thus, when Ma Hongyun met Yi, he was extremely nervous, fearing he might say or do something wrong that would upset him and lead to adverse outcomes. This anxiety hindered his intelligence. But after hearing old Long's words, he suddenly understood. Yes. How did I not think of it? Humans can lie, but why can't wolves? Otherwise, where does the phrase "to put on the airs of a big shot" come from? This Wolf Wang is clearly the authentic big-tailed wolf. He knows he can't escape now, so he intentionally offers a price we can't accept, making this deal fail. However, he probably didn't expect that Snow Leopard Wang would come looking for us. However, we shouldn't directly deceive this Snow Leopard Wang, lest he causes a scene after receiving 3,000 leopards if he's not satisfied once the movie is finished. Being able to ally with Yi, this Snow Leopard Wang is probably no slouch. Since Ma Hongyun can't handle Yi, he naturally can't handle Snow Leopard Wang. Ma Hongyun downloaded a few pictures of leopards on his phone, then put on a smile and approached Snow Leopard Wang. Leopard Wang, do you like exotic styles? Oh. What exotic charm? Please elaborate. Well, even though we're both leopards, the patterns on our fur, the color, and our physiques are different. I have some pictures here, take a look. Hiss this. Not bad, not bad. Wang is very satisfied. So, shall I arrange for some of these 3,000 female leopards for you? Yes. Arrange for more. Arrange for more. Snow Leopard Wang, having lived in the deep mountains and been out of touch with the world, especially due to aesthetic fatigue, found these pictures of cheetahs and leopards particularly pleasing. Ma Hongyun, seeing this, let out a sigh of relief. Looks like I'm lucky these three idiots of the plateau really don't seem smart. Then it's settled. I'll go back to make preparations, and when I'm ready, I'll come to take you to shoot the movie. Ma Hongyun left. Even if they are cheetahs and leopards, they are still protected animals. Finding 3,000 of them won't be easy, they have to be sourced from various places. Moreover, spending such a large sum to engage Snow Leopard Wang, he naturally wants to find the most troublesome one from the transcendent level mutant beasts discovered at the moment. This way, he can make it worth the expense. Ma Hongyun definitely didn't expect that just after he left, Snow Leopard Wang stood right in front of Yi. Great Wolf Wang, we have a deal. They agreed to give me 3,000 female leopards as a reward to invite me to shoot a movie. They agreed? No bargaining? Yes. None at all. 3,000, not one less. You felt a bit strange. Could it be that snow leopards aren't as rare in this world and 3,000 of them are easy to find? Well then work hard, you are my right-hand man, and your snow leopard clan also. No, Great Wang, the humans promised to find me some exotic leopards, so in the future, when we all live together, we shouldn't call ourselves a snow leopard clan. Just call us the leopard clan. Yi skillfully employed a form of persuasion to inspire Snow Leopard Wang, resulting in the fellow bragging and revealing his true colors. Exotic charm? Yes. They are also leopards, but their fur is yellow, and the patterns on them. Alright, I understand. So that's why the officials agreed so quickly. Turns out the leopards they are providing are not snow leopards? Or maybe they aren't all snow leopards. Isn't this taking advantage of honest leopards? Chapter 46, Snow Leopard, I will make you realize that cheap things are rarely good. Hot, sequel to Wolf Wang, Snow Mountain Leopard Wang vs. Ame Old Monkey is currently in preparation. Hot, following Little Gold Wolf, could we see the birth of Little Gold Leopard next? Hot, animal actors may become the new trend. Following the principle of fairness, whatever Yi has, Snow Leopard Wang must also have. The officials immediately organized promotions for the movie that Snow Leopard Wang is about to shoot. Netizens also started anonymous comments. What? Why go anonymous? Yes, example is right there. 1 second they criticize it as a bad movie, the next they kneel for food, but they only submit outwardly without actual belief. As a result, this shoddy film they thought ended up winning an award? These people who have aesthetic issues? This movie cannot be hastily judged again, lest they get slapped in the face repeatedly. Anonymous netizen, why is the sequel starring the Snow Leopard instead of Wolf Wang? Shouldn't it still be Wolf Wang? A wolf pack could also work. Anonymous netizen, the person above doesn't understand. Although the internet-famous wolf scenic area became popular because the wolf pack demanded egg yolk pies, later on, snow leopards and vultures also came there. Anonymous netizen, oh, I get it. Then the third part should be about the vulture versus XX. Anonymous netizen, to be honest, the movie name is indeed good. Amaze monkeys are truly terrible, they need to be taught a lesson. Anonymous netizen, exactly. A couple of years ago, when I traveled with my girlfriend, I was robbed by the monkeys. I've heard that recently, the monkeys there have become even more rampant, with several incidents of injury occurring, and the scenic area has temporarily closed down. After multiple selections, the Great Xia officials selected an opponent for Snow Leopard Wang. Strictly speaking, humans are also primates, so as monkeys that are very close to humans, they evolved rapidly during the Mana Awakening period, with the already famous Ame monkeys at the forefront of all monkey groups. If it were other monkey groups, perhaps communication would still be possible. But the Ame monkeys? Before I reached Awakened level, they frequently attacked humans. Once they attain Awakened level, what will happen? Especially since Monkey Wang has seen Journey to the West through some means, he has become even more formidable. The officials dispatched a messenger for negotiations. Monkey Wang, I am. Don't call me Monkey Wang. Call me Beautiful Monkey Wang. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful Monkey Wang, I am. No need to say. I know you want to negotiate with me, right? Ah. You know. That makes it easier to talk, it's like this. Shut up. Are you trying to trick me into being the horsekeeper? I, Beautiful Monkey Wang, reside between heaven and earth. How can I be cooped up as a lesser being for long? I've seen how things ended for the predecessors. My monkey clan won't fall for the same trick again. If you're able, send someone to fight against me. Monkey Wang indeed watched Journey to the West, but not too much, probably only the first few episodes. Otherwise, he wouldn't call himself Beautiful Monkey Wang, but rather the Great Sage equal to heaven. But the officials also can't follow the Jade Emperor and say, quickly go invite Buddha Tathagata. There is no Tathagata here. However, they have Yi the Wolf King, as well as that actively seeking roles Snow Leopard King. So, he has arrived. He rushed here by plane. But on the plane, Ma Hongyon looked at the Snow Leopard King with a worried expression. Leopard King, are you alright? Should we take a break for a few days? There's no need to rush. You're Xiao Ma, right? I appreciate your concern for my health, and I'm very glad, but I'm not fond of what you just said. What do you mean by, are you okay? A male leopard can never say he isn't. But you, yesterday, the day before yesterday, and even the day before that. Yes. I even collected your payment in advance and spent several wonderful nights with my 3,000 beloved consorts. Am I the kind of leopard who takes money without delivering? I am not. Ma Hongyun, sporting dark circles under his eyes, was left speechless by the Snow Leopard King's retort. God knows what he has experienced these past few days. At first, he was worried that the Snow Leopard King's strength wasn't enough after all. The Emishan Monkey King, while rowdy, is quite powerful. Besides the Monkey King, his 2 monkey deputies below are also transcendent level, which is quite a large population. But later, the Snow Leopard King insisted on first rewarding the leopard, then getting to work, and after consultation, he sent 3,000 female leopards. Oh my God! Ma Honyun has always been pure and loyal to his wife, immediately turning his head away on the street to avoid suspicion when he saw those girls shaking their waists and revealing their legs. And then, He actually watched leopard clips for several consecutive days. What? You ask how many days is several? He doesn't want to remember. He came to a realization about the combat power of the snow leopard king. Such a lively and energetic mutant beast, their strength is absolutely no issue. But, oh leopard king, I know you are powerful and full of energy. However, you've been living it up for several consecutive nights without a break. Rushing off to May to challenge the monkey group, isn't that a bit too hasty? Are your legs not tired? Ma Hongyun tried to persuade him, but received the same kind of dialogue in return. A male leopard cannot say he isn't able. Moreover, he is also the king of the snow leopard clan, how could he not be able? Ma Hongyun did want to buy some time, but this snow leopard king truly enjoyed exotic pleasures, and right up until the very second he boarded the plane, he was still intent on contributing to the growth of the snow leopard family. Looks like, with a few more years, the snow leopard won't be an endangered species anymore. Just wonder what this hybrid snow leopard will look like. Waiting, the snow leopard king, seemingly tireless, realized that the person meant to pick him up had not yet arrived. The person hasn't come yet? Well, there's no rush, let's continue playing music and dancing. If this continues, the snow leopard king might get weaker and weaker. It's better to take him away early to preserve some strength. Thus, this conversation took place on the plane. Clearly, the snow leopard does not believe he will lose. In fact, he is already at the legendary stage now. Moving up even a small rank requires fame points in the hundreds of millions. Yet for the snow leopard king, being at transcendent level requires much less. Ye could level up from transcendent level 1 to transcendent level 9 with the points it would cost the snow leopard king to level up. Knowing he was coming to shoot a movie, Yi also helped boost his strength for the sake of the movie's ratings. Even if the hype of this movie isn't comparable to the blockbuster Wolf King Yi vs. Prehistoric Giant Crocodile, which has official backing, it should still earn back a few billion fame points, right? A small investment and a big return. The current Snow Leopard King is already not what he once was. Snow Leopard King. Level, Transcendent Level 8. Yes, Yi directly elevated him to Transcendent Level 8. However, the strength of the current Dacia government should still be able to handle mutant creatures below Transcendent Level 4. It's only when a mutant creature above this level is involved that they need to call in Yi. So far, Yi has not encountered creatures at higher Transcendent levels, meaning Transcendent Level 7 or above. The last time he called Yi, it was just one giant crocodile capable of displaying Transcendent Level 6 strength underwater. Transcendent Level 8 Snow Leopard King is sufficient to handle the issue. Of course, Yi also shared the small tricks that the government was trying to play with the Snow Leopard King. What exotic pleasures! These leopards aren't as precious as your snow leopards, you've been fooled. In comparison, the Snow Leopard King stated, I will reclaim everything that belongs to me. The plane arrived at the summit of May, and the Snow Leopard King leaped down gracefully, emitting his trademark cute leopard sound. The snow leopard's call isn't easily represented by onomatopoeia. If interested, you can search online. Upon hearing this call, the monkey group couldn't differentiate whether this was a challenger coming to seize territory or other mutant animals coming to pledge allegiance after hearing about their strength. In the end, it was the Monkey King who issued the command. Everyone, follow me. Chapter 47, I was harmed by drink and lust, and thus became so haggard. Woo! 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 Like something out of a TV drama, a group of monkeys rushed out, surrounding the Snow Leopard King. Interestingly, these monkeys were even wearing monk robes. In response, the monks in the temple expressed that who said we monks only shine on our heads? Now we are also shining on our bodies. What? Why not punish these unruly apes? The Buddha said, a monk should always have compassion. Amidst a crowd of monkeys, Monkey Wang made a stunning entrance draped in a monk's robe. With this outfit, when the movie airs, viewers might just have to complain, I could almost see an old acquaintance. Oh no, an old monkey. Has the great sage finished his scripture and transformed into the victorious battle Buddha? Then why is your title still Beautiful Monkey Wang? One could say this Monkey Wang has some wit, but not much. You are a leopard, right? I've read about you. Will you be my mount, or should I skin you and use your hide as my cushion? It's your choice. Although others use tiger skins, yours is different from the common leopard, it's qualified. In the book, isn't this called binge-worthy disease? Snow leopard Wang. You have binge-worthy disease, your whole family is sick. I am a snow leopard, and this is my natural color, it's not a disease. Monkey, you have already chosen your path to death. But the methods of dying are different. Some die lightly as a feather, others heavily as Mount Tai. Even before taking action, this monkey launched a mental attack, causing great psychological harm to this leopard. I remember Wolf Wang once said that among humans, there's something called mental distress compensation. I demand additional pay. Oh no, additional leopards, isn't that excessive? You want to die. Snow leopard Wang roared and charged forward. Truly, one disagreement leads to a fight. Stubborn and unyielding. Since you seek death, then. This leopard is fierce. Second brother, help me. Damn. This leopard has some skills, third brother. At first, Monkey Wang was very confident. But as soon as they engaged, he felt his strength was lacking. He hurriedly called for the second in command of the monkey group to help him. Even two monkeys didn't have the upper hand, so he had no choice but to summon the third in command of the monkey group, who was the last transcendent level monkey. 3 monkeys, Monkey Wang is transcendent level tier 3, but the second and third in command are only transcendent level tier 2. However, they moved quickly and were very agile. The 3 monkeys worked together, forcing Snow Leopard Wang to exert his strength at the transcendent level tier 4 just to match them. This is still because Snow Leopard Wang himself is an agile fighter, able to keep up with their speed. If it were someone like Bear Badian, even a transcendent level tier 5 would be afraid of being kite to death. This scene could be likened to the 3 heroes battling Lubu, with Monkey Wang as the 3 heroes and Snow Leopard Wang as Lubu. Ultimately, the conclusion was similar to the 3 heroes battling Lubu. After both sides fought for some time, and estimating it was about time, Snow Leopard Wang jumped back and chose to strategically retreat. Shameless unruly monkeys, actually ganging up on me. I've not been sleeping well lately, and my condition isn't great. I'll fight again another day. Snow Leopard Wang remarked, "Do you know the Pacific Ocean? That was all water I let flow for you." Now that the strength has been displayed, Snow Leopard Wang could return home comfortably to discuss increased film remuneration. Oh no, this remuneration is something these humans owe him in the first place. Can an ordinary leopard compare to a snow leopard? They even tricked him into thinking it's some sort of exotic charm. Since you bully the honest leopard, I'll let you know what cheap goods are always bad products means. Snow Leopard Wang made a strategic retreat, and the monkey troop did not dare chase after him for fear of traps. Just one Snow Leopard Wang forced them to come out in full force. What if Snow Leopard Wang really had helpers hiding in the shadows? Ambush! Don't even think about taking out just one. If he injures or holds back one of the 3 brothers from the monkey troop, then Monkey Wang will become Monkey Wangs. No way! It's no longer safe here. Brothers, withdraw. The monkey troop chose to leave as well. Ma Honyun watched the whole scene and felt a toothache. Were both Wangs? How come your Snow Leopard Wang is so much worse than Wolf Wang? Or is it really due to lack of energy, weak legs? That's why. After all, there were 3,000 mother leopards. An ordinary leopard would have become leopard jerky already. With Snow Leopard Wang's diligence, he could seamlessly keep pace in the fight against 3 transcendent level monkeys, which doesn't seem too weak. But this isn't the result we wanted. We offered a high remuneration, hoping you'd solve the problem. Ma Hongyun hurriedly found the strategically retreating Snow Leopard Wang, who was at that moment looking at himself in a small stream in the mountains. Just by his expression, it was clear he was feeling very down. "Sigh, I've been harmed by wine and lust, I've become so wan. Starting today, I'll quit drinking." Ma Hongyun was left speechless. Come on, do you really think you're Lubu, speaking his lines? Besides, is this due to wine? I feel embarrassed to expose you. Of course, this isn't because I fear for my life. The situation is unstable, and I, old Ma, have important responsibilities. I must remain useful to contribute more to the citizens of Great Xia. Cough cough Leopard Wang, are you alright? This movie. Don't worry. Today I'm just not in good form. After I recover in a few days, I will definitely bite these monkeys to submission. But what? But these monkeys aren't the actors you were looking for, right? They. Hiss, this is bad. Last time, Wolf Wang was so decisive and took out the enemy in one blow without us noticing anything. But Snow Leopard Wang has been fighting with the monkeys for quite a while, and there was a lot of chatter during the fight. Could it be that he noticed something? No way. We need to wrap this up fast. Ma Hongyun's mind was racing as he quickly thought up a response. Ahem, here's the thing. It's not like our budget is unlimited, right? Our movie emphasizes reality. In the end, they'll be dead anyway. No actor would risk their life for a little pay, would they? So, we just found some monkeys in the mountains that fit the criteria. Oh, I see. So, they aren't getting paid? Of course not. Then can their pay be given to me? Of course not. Oh no, what did you just say? Don't worry, I won't take the money for nothing. You can find advertisers to invest. I see humans do it like this on TV when they're tired. They eat something, sweep away their hunger, and get back to themselves, and then it's all set. I can do it. The advertisements that Wolf Wang doesn't want, I'll take them. The slogans he won't shout, I will. Just settle the pay based on the leopards. I don't mind if it's 3 to 5,000, and I'm not picky if it's 300 or 500. Ah. This. Damn it, sweep away hunger and get back to yourself. We are the official ones. Official. Do you understand? Do we still need investment? Moreover, manufacturers invest to sell products. But your movie is just as mediocre as the one Wolf Wang shot. Who would invest in that? Ma Hongyun quietly dialed the leader's phone. He felt so helpless, so troubled. Chapter 48. Sweep away hunger and return to oneself. Monkeys, I'm back, Snow Leopard Wang. Snow Leopard Wang's proposal for a price increase was approved. The monkeys, frightened, have started to migrate, and if this isn't dealt with promptly, we might not be able to keep Mana Awakening a secret any longer. It's just a few hundred leopards, right? Give it to him. As for the products we'll be advertising, let's go with the compressed biscuits. With the rise of Mana Awakening, mutant beasts will surely increase. Who knows, in the future, compressed biscuits might become the staple food for humans. If we can successfully market them, that would be great, and even if we fail, it's not really a huge loss. So, Snow Leopard Wang has arrived with compressed biscuits. Seeing Snow Leopard Wang again, the monkeys naturally welcomed his right-hand men. Second brother, third brother. Big brother, don't worry. We brothers are united, and together we are an unstoppable force. If we could fend him off the first time, we can do it again. The three monkey brothers were full of confidence. How could they not believe that after just a day, Snow Leopard Wang's strength could increase dramatically? But they were wrong, utterly mistaken. One should look at a person in a new light after 3 days apart. The same applies to leopards even after just 1 day. Snow Leopard Wang hooked a bag of compressed biscuits with his claws, gently tore it open with a claw tip, swallowed a biscuit in one bite, and then called out his slogan. Sweep away hunger, return to oneself. A flash of silver light passed by, and the monkey Wang felt something strange. Ha! Why am I flying? Whose headless body is that on the ground? Ah! It's mine. Am I dead? Unlike Ye's area attacks, Snow Leopard Wang, while able to mobilize elemental powers, excels at speed. There's no need to go all out when dealing with just a few monkeys. Besides, if he uses an area attack, humans will figure out he's not as powerful as Yi, right? That wouldn't be good for Ye's plan. So, let us keep it simple. A straightforward attack to take them out is all it takes. The fight was over in less than a second. The monkeys didn't even have time to react before being forced to scatter. Ma Hongyun was also the same. By the time he realized what was happening, the monkeys' heads were already rolling on the ground. No! Just taking a night off and it's like 2 different leopards? I suspect he's putting on a show. This guy just wants extra pay. Ma Hongyun thought that at times, he really wanted to call the police. Oh, I could just play that role myself, so it's all good. As for confronting Snow Leopard Wang, whom he isn't afraid of death, he just wants to stay alive to make a bigger contribution to the people of the Great Xia. Alright, it's settled. Remember to send my beloved wives over early. If there are any movies like this next time, you can definitely call on me. Remember to book plenty of ads. Don't be afraid, I'm a pro at shouting slogans. Like, a bottle for refreshing the mind, 2 bottles for never getting tired. Yes. Yes. We definitely want to collaborate with you again when the chance arises. Faced with Snow Leopard Wang's incessant chatter, what could Ma Hongyun say? He could only reassure himself, it's okay, this snow leopard just wants to perform, he just wants to find a mate, you can't possibly beat him. Videos of the battle reached the meeting room immediately, and the distinguished elders furrowed their brows after watching. This leopard's numbering is too outrageous. He really is quite the actor. Not necessarily according to Xiao Ma, Snow Leopard Wang has been accompanying those 3,000 female leopards we sent over before he arrived, and this time he also requested extra baby formula, so maybe some of them are expecting. Logically speaking, with my status and age, I shouldn't be swearing, but I simply can't hold it in. What the heck? I've heard of mating, but this leopard is my first. Do none of the creatures allied with us have any normal behavior? That wolf Wan loves a good name, and this snow leopard Wan loves beauty. What is going on every day? But to be honest, the speed of the snow leopard Wang is indeed terrifying, close to the speed of light. You could say that the moment he strikes, oh no, the moment he uses his claws, he turns into light. When it comes to strength, it's really hard to say whether he is stronger or weaker than the wolf Wan, but for now, we'd better not provoke him. His demands are not really excessive. As expected, birds of a feather flock together. Although these two beasts Wang have somewhat peculiar interests, their strength is indeed impressive. At least now there's a backup plan in case something really happens. Notify Xiao Ma to get the film ready for release. Let's stick to the old routine from last time and prioritize relocating the residents near the danger zone. Let them win prizes and demolitions, all in one go. The movie Snow Mountain Leopard Wang Battles the Old Monkey will be released soon. As mentioned in the meeting, whether it's Yi or Snow Leopard Wang, Xia does not want to provoke either. Therefore, the treatment must be equitable. Even if Snow Leopard Wang shows love for the mother leopard but not for the little golden leopard, they can't refuse if Snow Leopard Wang doesn't want it. We can't let small matters ruin the currently harmonious relationship. Everyone has a competitive spirit, so how could animals not? It's the familiar promotional event again. Tickets are 1 yuan, and there's a prize for good reviews. Every day, 10,000 zhang go to Sichuan to watch the internet-famous wolf, leopard, and vulture. Netizens entered the cinema with anxious hearts. The opening scene depicted various monkeys causing trouble, which immediately sparked the anger of the netizens, but soon after, the snow leopard Wang made his first appearance. Fighting against 3,000 mother leopards alone. No, to showcase the prowess of the snow leopard, there are better ways to do it, right? This is a movie, not a wildlife documentary. However, when the snow leopard Wang encountered the monkey Wang brothers, they engaged in their first evenly matched battle. At that moment, the netizens thought, maybe this movie is actually quite good, it doesn't seem to finish with a single attack like last time? Not bad, not bad. It seems the producers really know how to listen to audience feedback, able to correct their mistakes is the greatest virtue. Then came the second scene, which is also the ending of the film. But just when the audience thought Snow Leopard Wang might bring some helpers, like the Wolf Wang returning for a dream collaboration from the first movie. However, the producers showed them with actions. Are you the producers or am I the producer? You can't even guess my thoughts. With a swoosh, the monkey fell to the ground, and everything came to an end. Before the Snow Leopard Wang took action, he even shouted a slogan. Sweep away hunger, become your true self? He didn't listen to a word. It was still a swift ending. The audience regretted being too naive. The build-up on the first day was merely to insert advertisements cleverly? But for the sake of the prizes and for their own face, the netizens still reluctantly gave good reviews. What if this film, like the previous one, brings back a little golden leopard? If they had given it a bad review, wouldn't that just mean their taste was lacking? Pinocchio, a blockbuster. Absolutely a blockbuster. Of the 4 great classic novels, he borrowed half. I saw the shadow of a former monkey in the classic scene of the 3 heroes fighting Lubu. Yukon, is that you, Yukon? Piting, I always say next time for sure, next time I'll collect it, next time I'll give a good review, next time but this time, I immediately gave a good review. Everyone should understand the value in it. Good man, men cried, women were silent. The leopard is truly powerful. In the face of the leopard, I genuinely feel ashamed. Snow Mountain Leopard Wang Battles the Old Monkey is a must-see masterpiece for men. Chapter 49, I want to challenge my own soft spot. Shock. The largest scale movie ever is officially released. 3000 Harem shockingly makes its debut. As expected, Snow Mountain Leopard Wang Battles the Old Monkey was nominated, with the little golden leopard possibly in production. Prize guessing, what animal do you think will star in the next movie? Comment to receive a free movie ticket, guess any actor's identity correctly to win a travel package to the internet-famous Wolf Scenic Area, plenty of prizes, come participate. Still the same saying, what ye has, Snow Leopard Wan must have too. He can turn it down, but the official must provide. This wave of trending searches has earned ye a lot of fame points. Nobody would have thought that the imposing Snow Leopard Wang is merely working for ye. In response, Snow Leopard Wang has something to say. Working makes me happy. Working makes me cheerful. Once I start working, my back doesn't ache, and my legs don't hurt anymore. Once I start working, my head doesn't spin, and my back doesn't feel tired anymore. Because he really gave me a wife. And it's 3003. Under the efforts of Snow Leopard Wang, the official raised his commission by 10%, which amounts to 300 leopards. Snow Leopard Wang, I sold my dreams for just 3003. With the first batch of reviews coming out, the onlooking netizens flocked to the cinema. Let us not talk about anything else about this 3000 harem, I really want to criticize it. What? You say our willpower is not strong? No. It's precisely because our willpower is strong enough that we want to watch this movie. I want to challenge my own soft spot. At first glance, Journey to the West. On second look, The Animal World. I don't believe it. Keep watching. The Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Sewed up. All sewn up. The audience said, thank you. With this kind of harem, don't mention 3,000, even 30,000 or 300,000, we wouldn't feel a thing, because they are leopards. Netizens scrambled to leave comments and angrily flooded the 5-star reviews. This time, they are not just in it for the prizes, they want others to experience the influence of the animal world as well. It shouldn't only be their eyes that are dazzled, this kind of good fortune should be shared equally. What? Didn't I swear never to leave insincere reviews again? Have I been insincere? No. These are all sincere words. My conscience is not only pain-free, but it's also urging me, hurry up and post. Hurry up. What as real is what you play? After watching the film, there really are 3,000 harem members, but I feel nothing at all. My will is harder than steel. Challenge the weakness, the story is thrilling, the sounds are loud and clear. It's hard to imagine that such scenes lasted for over 10 minutes. Everyone, hurry up and watch. If you miss it, you might not get a chance to see it again. Chow Thief, having watched this film, my heart is very reassured. Who needs 2 chows when we can summon all 3,000 actors to the Copper Sparrow platform? Real men should play with these things. The comments section is explosive. Some netizens initially insisted, if you fall down, you should get up from the same spot. I'm never going to be duped twice, no matter how much you tempt me, I'll never watch it. But seeing these comments, they got pushed by their buddies to go watch. And then, I'll see what this is all about. Right. I'm not here to watch a movie, I'm here for revenge. That scoundrel director tricked us last time. If there's anything unhealthy in this film, I definitely will report it. The great river crab divine beast will purify everything. Before that, let me criticize it thoroughly. It's all a scam. It's all about deception. The anti-fraud app has seen its downloads double in recent days, surprising the relevant personnel. Fake advertising products, compressed biscuits. Real advertising product, anti-fraud app. Fame points plus 10 million. Fame points plus 10 million. Fame points plus 10 million. Watching the fame points rise steadily, Yi couldn't help but grin. Of course, he wasn't idle either. He passed by a zoo and used his enlightenment skill on a wolf named Wang in the pack, turning it into an ice wolf, and then gave an order. Accept the baptism of the holy light and return to the ancestors of the wolves. If you want greater power, come find me in Sichuan. May the holy light inspire you, oh no, bless you. As a powerful legendary figure, the idea of traveling 1,000 miles is nothing to him. He can't rely solely on the officials to send him wolves, right? He has to recruit wolves on his own. So, he ran around various zoos, manifesting his presence, tempting the wolf packs to come to him. Surely no wolf could refuse his offer. This is the glorious evolution. The officials have recently been focused on the Snow Leopard Wang's movie, which gives Yi the perfect opportunity to act quietly. Alright, these days have exhausted me. Sichuan is where I got my start. The scenic spot is also known as the internet famous wolf scenic area. How can I let the snow leopard steal the spotlight? Let's go, everyone, move out. As the snow domain wolf Wang, Yi can sense the ice wolves he enlightened and issue commands. With a command from Yi, the ice wolves broke open their cages, running out of the zoo with their clan members, following the route Yi had provided, directly hitting the highway. At that moment, some zoo directors were in discussion. Old Zhang, the business at the zoo hasn't been good lately. Don't we need to think of a way? What way? Our zoo doesn't have any rare animals or internet famous ones. We simply can't attract visitors. Hey! That's not the case. Rare animals are hard to apply for, but internet famous ones don't require applications. We can create them ourselves. Oldly, what do you mean? Rare animals aren't necessarily internet famous, and internet famous ones don't have to be rare. Just a few days ago, didn't those two ostriches from Old Sun's Zoo get famous by running away? But that was an accident. If we deliberately release them and get found out, wouldn't we get into deep trouble? Ding 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 ding. The video meeting of the directors was interrupted halfway through as they received calls one after another. Director! You must take this into account. Hurry and see the trending topics. Trending topics? Haven't they all been about that snow leopard movie lately? What's going on? Director, we have trending topics. What? Really? Don't kid with me. The directors opened the links shared by employees in the video. Packs of wolves were running wildly along the roads, chased by police cars, reminiscent of the recent ostrich incident. Of course, some changes had also occurred. Solo animal incidents had turned into group incidents. The vehicles following them had changed from 2 wheels to 4. The locations of the incidents had shifted from individual performances to 100 flowers blooming together. The directors clutched their hearts, nearly passing out. Who moved so quickly? We're still discussing. How did you all act without permission? Acting is one thing, but at least you could let us know. Couldn't you release a vegetarian animal? What's the meaning of releasing wolves? Do you really think all of the world's wolves are internet famous? You think a cream puff will suffice? Don't call me Old Zhang anymore, call me Bao Chang, because I've cracked open. The wolf pack stated, my running under the sunset is your impending prison meal. You've provided us with food and shelter for many years. Today, we'll also give back to you. This is called reciprocity. Chapter 50, have you heard of the Wolf Road? If you want to know which internet celebrity is popular this year. Game streamers? Sales influencers? Comedy streamers? No. It's the wolves. The wolf packs have once again taken the trending topics by storm. News of wolf packs escaping from various zoos and citizens being advised to be cautious immediately topped the charts. This concerns everyone's safety, so people naturally take it seriously. Safety is a blessing. Oh heaven, what is going on this year? Disasters are frequent everywhere. On top of that, animals are running wild. Last time it was ostriches, this time it's wolves. Everyone must be careful and pay attention to safety. Ending ancient sorrows with you, I suspect this was staged by the zoo itself to ride on the popularity of the ostriches and the celebrity wolves. Otherwise, what are the chances? One or two zoos could have a management mistake, but this is hundreds. They're practically rubbing our intelligence into the ground. Old user of the map, oh wow, I just compared the running routes of these wolves on the map. Guess what I found? They all ran in the same direction, all heading towards the celebrity wolf scenic spot. The highest virtue is like water. They say that people aim for higher places while water flows downward, but even wolves are doing this nowadays? Do they know that although they're classified as second-level protection at the celebrity wolf scenic spot, they are actually treated better than first-level protected animals? Geez, snow leopard, who are you implying? Do you believe that I, snow leopard Wang, could trample your home with my harem of 3,000? I, Snow Leopard Wang, will talk face to face. Little owner of the convenience store, brothers, I've got a question. If you were robbed by a wolf, where would you go to claim compensation? I'm serious. You won't believe my latest pinned work. Woof woof team, what the heck? Hey there, anyone want to commission some work? Prices are negotiable. He has no habit of plagiarism, he just finds running uninspired. How can a distinguished wolf like Wang plagiarize two ostriches? He can't afford to lose that kind of reputation. Running is just the beginning to raise their hype. He also assigned other tasks to the wolf pack. To meet the wolf ancestor, a gift is required. The favorite treat of Wolf Wang is human-made custard cakes. Yes, it's this thing. Yi showed the wolf pack pictures of custard cakes and also pointed out possible locations where they might find them, including convenience stores and supermarkets. So, when the migrating wolf pack passed these places, they immediately rushed in, seizing custard cakes from the bewildered store owner's view. Of course, if they were starving, they wouldn't hesitate to eat some other things to fill their bellies. As for compensation? Yi stated, all costs for this migration shall be covered by this Wolf Wang. There is no way to let the clan make such a long journey at their own expense. It's just some food. The income from his celebrity wolf scenic spot could easily buy up these stores. Surprise! The wolf pack stormed into the store, all for that. First-generation celebrity wolves blocked the way for custard cakes, and now new celebrities have entered the store to snatch them. What is so magical about the custard cakes? Special passengers riding with wolves. After snatching the custard cakes, the wolves have learned to hail cabs. Watch the VCR. The wolf's stamina is limited, but the car has plenty of horsepower. It's hard to carry custard cakes and walk at the same time, so the wolf pack used Yi's previous tricks to block the road. The wolves transformed, forming a long line. Car stops, wolves hop on. The wolf pack did not speak, but the driver who had seen the news understood very well where these wolves were headed. However, will these passengers pay for the ride? Can he refuse to take them? The answer is certainly no, he can't. Who knew these wolves could even open car doors? Is that something the zoo even teaches? Oh, right, I've heard that some zoos teach animals tricks to attract visitors, or simply rent them out to circuses. How outrageous! I'll never watch a circus again. I refuse to support animal performances, starting with me. But saying that now doesn't help the wolf customers are waiting to depart? He could even sense the hot breath exhaled by the wolves. There are plenty of daring people in the world. Look, a paparazzo with a camera and custard cake stopped a driver carrying special passengers. You ask what gave him the courage? Of course, it was the custard cake. Driver, what are your thoughts about being chosen to carry the celebrity wolf? I have none. Driver, why are you crying? Are you moved? No. I can't move. Not at all. Don't be scared, the wolf pack doesn't harm people. According to experts, they are custard cake wolves, not jungle wolves. This conversation quickly took over trending topics, with many reporters rushing to the scene. Although the wolves wouldn't answer their questions, they're different from those who had interactions with them. If they were ordinary wolves, they might also be extremely cautious, buying insurance to prevent dying in the line of duty. But this group of wolves must have received the same education as the first-generation celebrity wolves, just give them custard cakes and nothing else happens? Then it's easy. Everyone wants to be involved in low-risk, high-reward ventures. Is that a wolf running on the road? No. That's a walking primary particle. The authorities want to catch these wolves, but ye sent them a message. Celebrity wolves recruiting disciples, the wolf ancestor is about to awaken, and the wolves are worshipping. Please protect my kin, some of their expenses will be deducted from my earnings. Wolf ancestor. Ye introduced a new concept, which also prepared him for the transformation of his new template. Who says my wolf clan only has one powerful member? Forget those fantasy novels. You think the sect leader is the strongest, but above the sect leader is the Grand Elder, and in the forbidden land of the sect sleeps ancient relics. So it's natural for me, Wolf Wang, to just be a vanguard. Ye's strength is apparent, even Ye's companions don't want to provoke him, let alone this so-called wolf ancestor. Green light. All green lights. Those running on the road aren't wolves, but foreign tourists. Now they're heading home, and as the locals, we shouldn't just extend a helping hand but shouldn't obstruct them. Of course, this was confirmed after the awakened level beast tamers sent wolves to spy on the pack. There really is a wolf ancestor. Moreover, the wolf ancestor bestowed holy light, granting them tremendous power. As for the custard cakes in their mouths, those are offerings to the wolf ancestor. The wolf pack traveled smoothly on the road, with many young drivers sporting crew cuts offering free rides to them. Today's trending topics belong to the wolf clan. High-speed public deer, I think these roads should be renamed, let's call them wolf paths. I don't know if there have been horses running on the roads, but I'm sure wolves have run on them. Dog emoji. Literary youth, wolf path? Isn't that a book? I sell books, that's right. Ever since the internet sensation Wolf appeared, this book has been selling poorly. The readers say it's deceiving them. Baby bus, this. Chapter 51, The Advancing Vulture. Brothers, we can't keep going like this. Our vulture clan can't just live off scraps and wait for death, while other animals are stealing the spotlight. We need to make a change. Big Wang, isn't this pretty good? We have food and drink every day, and Lord Wolf Wang occasionally rewards us with gifts. Are you trying to teach me how to do my job? But those snow leopards are very popular with humans, and we are not the same. When snow leopards go by, those two-legged creatures greet them with joy, but if we approach, there's a 50-50 chance we'll either carry the Wolf brothers for aerial shows or be told to get lost. It's tough for us. You're still young, and when you face setbacks, you slack off. How will you achieve greatness in the future? As one of the 4 major clans under Ye's command, the Vultures haven't really achieved anything remarkable apart from the initial carrying wolves for flights. Seeing the Antelope clan's 9 great sheep kings coming to join, even Snow Leopard Wang is shooting a movie and receiving rewards from Ye, gaining immense power. Have our vultures become the bottom of the pile? Let me remind you, they were actually forced to join because old Vulture Wang didn't know how to act and snatched food from Snow Leopard Wang, leading Yi and Snow Leopard Wang to come find them and draft them into their ranks. Now that Snow Leopard Wang's status is rising, our Vulture clan is becoming more and more marginalized. How can that be acceptable? What if Snow Leopard Wang holds a grudge? Moreover, in Ye's current group of animals, all the Wang sheep Wang, Leopard Wang, and so on are at the transcendent level, but his Vulture Wang is still at the awakened level. In a group of over 100 vultures, they are all at the awakened level with none at the transcendent level. Isn't that a sign of incompetence, a representation of failure? He, Vulture Wang, was entrusted with an important task by Wolf Wang. How can he fall like this? Wang, why don't you try acting in a movie? Are you trying to climb the ranks? Ah. Why do you say that, Great Wang? Nonsense. Don't you know what that movie is about? Actors start at the transcendent level. What am I supposed to act in? The death of the vulture. Vulture Wang gathered his clansmen to discuss their plans for a comeback, but these clansmen had already been corroded by their comfortable lives and couldn't come up with any good ideas. Vulture Wang couldn't help but take a deep breath. It's fine, I didn't expect much from them anyway. How else could I be the Wang? They are just subjects. As the Wang, I must possess great wisdom. Vulture Wang pulled out a tablet and gently swiped it, opening a video. Learn new ideas, aspire to be new animals. Lord Wolf Wang encourages us to study more. Stop watching things like Animal World or Documentary Vulture. Do good deeds, receive rewards from Wolf Wang, and become powerful mutated beasts. Will you still lack for female vultures? Come, watch this video. Creative ideas come from the internet. Transporting and imitating is effortless. So what if Vulture Wang is moving a video of a crow? Yes, the video shows a crow being rescued by humans and then bringing money to humans every day. Since the beauty route isn't working and I don't have any special talents, I guess I can only rely on billionaire people. We, the vultures, are definitely not ordinary. Lord Wolf Wang is busy uniting the new Wolf Clan brothers and doesn't have time to deal with territory issues. This is our chance. I, Vulture Wang, want to make a name for myself in battle, receive rewards from Wolf Wang, and step onto the transcendent level. As a competent subordinate, I naturally need to understand my boss's thoughts. Vulture Wang noticed that she seems to really enjoy fame, although I don't know why. As long as he creates a big event with the Vulture group, the rewards are bound to be plentiful. Coming from a humble background is not a disgrace. The ability to endure and adapt is what makes a man. Starting today, don't call us vultures. We are the attacking vultures. Yi is currently focused entirely on the wolf pack that came through Wolf Path, completely unaware that he actually still has such ambitious employees beneath him. Snow Leopard Wang. In his past life, he must have been a horse, and a big stallion at that. Now he works hard every day with his concubines to strengthen the leopard clan. The 9 Great Sheep Wang? They are like feudal lords in a centralized imperial dynasty, always trembling in fear, afraid that Yi, the emperor, might want to dismantle the feudal principalities and turn against them. For them, no changes are the best outcome. As long as they diligently march their clans to graze, without Ye's orders, they don't dare to act recklessly. Such a rare opportunity, Vulture Wang certainly wouldn't let it slip away. The next day, tourists arrived at the scenic area as usual, seeking wolves or leopards according to their preferences, yet only the wounded world of vultures was achieved. But that's okay, since you won go up, we'll just step forward ourselves. Great Wang, the brothers didn't sleep through the night yesterday, and finally found quite a bit of money. It mainly depends on the Great Wolf Wang's face. I went to that police station and lingered a bit, demonstrated a bit, and guess what? Those humans actually gave me something. Speaking of Great Wang, these humans don't appreciate us. We're actually rushing to give them money. Humans call this licking up to them. Shut up. Do you know what you're talking about? Not everyone is qualified to receive our gifts. Do you see those humans with smartphones? I see them. Good. The Wolf Pack and Leopard Pack learned to recognize car logos, and today, as Vulture Wang, I'll teach you a new skill: recognizing luxury goods. Ha? Luxury goods? Yes. You see that one over there with the latest fancy smartphone? Their income must be pretty good. You go find her later. And that one over there, do you know what S on their feet? AJ. And that woman's bag. The Vulture's mini class has begun. Vulture Wang quickly assigned targets to his subordinates, which deserves some praise for their abilities. Flying high and seeing far makes it easier to find things naturally. Wearing luxury goods means their income is definitely good, and even if they're not popular streamers, they are still part of the wealthy class. If they post a video on social media, they're bound to get more likes than ordinary people. Come on, little leopard, give it another zhang. We have plenty of ham. Strike a pose. The tourists were taking pictures as usual when suddenly the sky turned cloudy. Ha! What's going on? The weather forecast didn't say it was going to rain today. Wait. Why is it only cloudy here? Other places are fine, could it be? Ah! Vultures. What's happening? Aren't these vultures part of the influencer wolves? Have they turned against them? The mutated vultures had a wingspan of 3 to 4 meters, descending from the sky like a dark cloud. The tourists were taken aback. The live stream suddenly became lively. Great teacher, the heavens have fallen, the yellow sky shall rise, today my vulture clan has revolted. Flower of wealth, these birds just can't overeat. Have they forgotten how the last vultures ended up? They'll soon be famous, red as red can be. Gambling master, I bet it's a 30-70 chance. In 3 minutes, these vultures will be torn into 7 pieces by the wolves and leopards. Seeing the vultures descend, the netizens were completely unfazed. If someone commented something like wishing safety, the others would tease. Here's an honest person, come and bully him. Only the old fans know the illustrious achievements of the influencer wolf pack. Newcomer, you have no idea how powerful the internet-famous vulture is. Chapter 52, Gratitude and Revenge. A loud bang echoes from the sky as the vulture makes its grand entrance. However, unlike the sudden attacks everyone imagined, the mutated vulture lands steadily before the tourists, holding a bill in its beak. Oh! I just remembered, I have fed this vulture before. Little vulture, is this for me? Smart people know how to take their roles, saving a lot of effort. Talking nonsense, are you kidding me? The vulture actually shows gratitude? I've only heard of crows feeding back. Vulture, are you planning to undergo sky burial after you die? What are you looking at? I think this is just a coincidence. Animals don't even know what money is for. It might have just happened to grab a bill. What the hell? Did I just see it nod? How's mood? To be honest, my family used to have a vulture just like this, and I suspect it's the one that went missing, hoping that good-hearted people can return it. Big calculator, wow, you upstairs are even better at counting than me. What kind of family can raise a vulture? The vulture's gratitude caught everyone off guard, and those who had interacted with it before eagerly accepted its goodwill. As for the newcomer, would you refuse a good thing that's handed to you? Whether it's money or not doesn't matter, the key is the reputation. Who wouldn't want their video to get tens of thousands of likes, while a pile of people below are envious? Moreover, the feathers of those few vultures that were killed by the snow leopard Wang have been sold for sky-high prices online. Not to mention this is a coin given by the vultures in gratitude? This isn't just any money. This is a gratitude coin from the vultures. Shortened to vulture coin. It's extremely collectible. In front of the screen, Ma Hongyun watched the vulture's actions, his eyes twitching wildly. Yesterday, I received a call from my subordinate, saying some mutated vultures went to the police station to ask for money. Goodness, robbing right at the police station, this is a unique feat. However, when dealing with dogs, one must respect the owner similarly. Approaching vultures requires consideration for the snow leopard Wang and the wolf Wang Yi. Moreover, the strength of vulture Wang is unclear, making them tricky to provoke. So, he instructed his subordinate to give the vultures some paper currency. At that moment, he was musing this scenic spot with 3 Wangs: wolf Wang, snow leopard Wang, and vulture Wang. One loves fame, another loves beauty, and this last one loves wealth seems quite reasonable. I didn't expect you to slap my face the very next day. You don't just love money, you love spending it. Ma Hongyun hurriedly crumpled the documents in his hand and threw them into the trash. The title of the document was boldly printed: Application to mobilize funds for vulture Wang to make a movie. Not much, let us set a few small goals and see if we can entice this bird. Lucky that I was cautious and didn't submit this report, otherwise, it would have been a huge embarrassment. Ma Hongyun wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and continued to stare at the screen in front of him. On the left, packs of wolves on highways heading to Sichuan for pilgrimage. On the right, Sichuan Cultural and Tourism livestream, broadcasting the birth of the new currency vulture coin. Why are all mutated creatures here like this? After 5,000 years of civilization, how did you not inherit even a bit of good morals? Oh, they could only live for more than 10 or 20 years before mutation? Well, that's no problem. A powerful mutated beast similar to the mythical Inu has supposedly appeared in the Prairie Kingdom, turning large territories into a vast ocean. Rumor has it that they are recruiting a naval commander to prepare a fleet to combat this mutated beast. The dreams of the small island nation have come true under the double buff of nuclear wastewater and mana awakening. The monster Godzilla has finally become a reality, but we don't know if they also managed to create Ultraman. Eagle Sauce's Halloween has turned into a Halloween month, claiming that those on the street are all cosplayers? As for which are real and which are fake, that's hard to say. Anyway, daily disappearances of around 10,000 people are attributed to gang activity. When there are no mutated beasts, it's not peaceful either in Free Eagle Sauce Nation. There's gunfire every day. In contrast, it seems like things are still okay over in the Great Xia. The creation of vulture coins has settled, but Vulture Wang is very dissatisfied. Why? Because he didn't see this event trending on the so-called hot search. Damn. Are humans' tastes this picky? Not even this can make it to trending. Let's take a look at other trending topics. Zoo wolves escape en masse, raiding a convenience store and frantically stealing hundreds of boxes of egg yolk pastries. Field investigation of drivers. What is the difference between passengers and wolves? The driver says, the first batch of wolves is about to arrive in Sichuan. What sparks will they ignite with the internet-famous wolves? Let's go to the scene. Oh, it's all Grandmaster Wang's planning. Well, that's no problem. With the predecessors shining bright, it's normal that my method of transporting doesn't go viral. But no worries, he has prepared a second plan. Alright, everyone, implement Plan B. After the act of gratitude, the vultures took to the skies in formation, and before long, they returned holding something. Sleep handsome, what day is it today? Is it a big giveaway of vulture coins? I really regret waking up late and not getting to the scenic spot on time. Shrimp, no, this time it's not money. Money isn't that big. It seems like it's paper? Those selling woven mats and footwear, look. They have picked different people this time. Hold on, this is. Plan A was for gratitude, so Plan B is definitely for revenge. For those who once insulted and drove away their kin, Vulture Wang will not let them off. Today is the day for their disgrace. The vultures stopped in front of their enemies, deliberately lifted the A4 paper in their beaks, then carried it to the camera, placing it before countless viewers. Darling, today you slapped me, but what concerns me is why your hand is so cold. It's getting chilly. Remember to dress warmly when going out with other boys. Darling, I asked you when you could accept me, and you said in the next life. I never expected you to have such confidence in our future. You actually told me to roll today. You must be worried I'll get too tired walking. I'm loving you more and more, darling. Explosive. Utterly explosive. This was all carefully selected jokes by Vulture Wang, inspired by past trending topics. As for the words, they've all mutated, so it's normal for a computer to spam Haven T. You seen that even unmutated parrots can talk? The great wolf Wang Yi once scared a tourist so much that their phone fell and revealed an 800-word little essay. Since this can go viral, he has no qualms about imitating a bit. The presentation complete, the vultures scattered the paper zhang on the ground and laughed loudly. Although this meme originated from seagulls, Vulture Wang stated that if the seagulls have an issue, let them come find me. Quirky circus, brother, need a job? We happen to be in need of a clown. You don't even need to perform, just hold back a bit. By day wants to go out at night. I thought the most common thing in the internet famous wolf scenic spot was wolves, but unexpectedly, it's dogs. What an eye-opener, truly an eye-opener. Teacher M.A., you all stitched together a thesis of thousands of words, checking for plagiarism over and over. At this moment, Your eloquence is truly remarkable. Each of you is a master. I control my happiness, I don't know why, but while laughing, I just started crying. No. It's not written by me. That's not me. He's slandering me. He's slandering me. Retaliation, this is definitely retaliation. Netizens are having fun, while the person involved is loudly disputing, yet their words have sunk into oblivion, with no response. You say a vulture is slandering you? What, can a vulture even write? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Come on, bro, isn't it just that a short essay was exposed? No worries. The last person who was in a similar situation became an internet celebrity and made a few tens of thousands. If he can do it, so can you. Chapter 53 Big Goose, I want to see who dares to stew me. Tips for extra updates. Shocking. The animal in the internet celebrity wolf scenicary you shouldn't mess with is actually him. 1 letter brings you disgrace, 2 letters ruin your reputation, 3 letters make you pass away on the spot. What did the vulture really bring? The angry birds only target pig heads, but the angry vultures will turn you into a pig head. Swallows. Swallows. The vulture clan really made a big appearance this time. Even Yi was astonished when he saw this news. Although this matter exudes his style inside and out, it really wasn't arranged by him. However, if this incident can make every animal under his command learn from the vultures, practicing self-employment, self-publishing and directing, and gaining fame independently, that would be great. Reward. Generous reward. Vulture Wan was summoned by Yi and looked radiant. Yi took a portion of his earned points and exchanged them for treasures to help him reach transcendent level. At this moment, Ma Hongyun has come again. He is clearly the top leader of the Anomalies Bureau, responsible for incidents involving mutated creatures harming people, but now, he, Director Ma, has gained a notorious reputation, sneezing dozens of times a day. But there's no choice, this movie still has to be filmed. Iron pot stewed big goose is a famous dish, especially now that the weather has gotten cold, it has become quite popular. Chickens, ducks, and geese are also common poultry, and their numbers are not small. Under the immense pressure of mana awakening, many mutated poultry have emerged. And on that day, they actually united to launch a surprise attack on an arms depot, seizing the firearms inside. The Anomalies Bureau and the military have already gone to suppress it, but these poultry might have been living with humans for too long, and this new activity had been planned ahead. Many soldiers were caught off guard, and the ducks were quite strong. And the geese? There's an old saying, the ducks know when the waters of the spring river warm, and the geese die first in the northern snow. As one of the 3 bullies in the countryside, the combat power of these geese is truly exceptional. They once defeated the juvenile tiger Wang, such a powerful existence. Under the leadership of the transcendent level leaders of chickens, ducks, and geese, they are about to establish their own rule. Animal mutations are already frightening enough. What's even scarier is that they can use firearms. Is the first battle between humans and beasts about to break out like this? Both sides are exchanging gunfire, but clearly, humans are at a disadvantage. Humans get shot, gone. Chickens, ducks, and geese get shot. A mere fatal wound, I can still keep fighting. The physical quality of mutated beasts is simply too strong. Armed with firearms, they are even more special than special forces. With no other choice, Director Ma had to step back into the fray, preparing for a new movie. Yi and Snow Leopard Wang's asking price was outrageous, so he planned to try his luck with the recently popular Vulture Wang. Those who could come up with such a method of retaliation, Vulture Wang's IQ goes without saying. The degree of mutation is definitely not low. In this incident involving chickens, ducks, and geese, their leader is not very strong, at most just stepping into transcendent level, maybe only the first stage of transcendent level. The biggest problem is that their numbers are large, and they can use firearms. Xiong Badian has already tried to quell the disturbance. At first, I will take the lead. Later, retreat. Quickly retreat. Gunfire is dense. Transcendent level is scared too. After all, they are still flesh and blood. Being tough does not mean they won't die. When the impact exceeds the upper limit they can bear, they will still get injured, and they will still die. Vulture Wang. Are you there? I would like to invite you to make a movie. I wonder what your fee is. What currency should I use to pay? Filming a movie with Yi requires living wolves as payment. Snow Leopard Wang, on the other hand, needs female leopards. So this time, Ma Hongyun is already prepared with the vulture, just waiting for Vulture Wang to speak. Of course, having learned his lesson, this time, he will absolutely not pay in advance and then film. One LV leopard is enough, another LV vulture? If this Vulture Wang were to say to him, I was hurt by wine and lust, becoming so haggard, and then transform into a money-adding layman to ask him for more money, he would really be grateful. Ma Hongyun will never make the same mistake a second time. Absolutely not. Oh? Are you that director? Having received a reward from Yi, Vulture Wang is in a great mood, and hearing that he has also been invited to film a movie makes him even happier. Snow Leopard Wang rose to fame through movies, even getting on several trending searches, some of which are still trending now. Is his acting not above that crappy leopard? At that time, Wolf Wang will surely be even happier upon seeing this. When Wolf Wang is happy, there will be rewards, and gaining rewards will enhance his strength, allowing him to continue to film movies with this human. This would create a perfect closed loop, wouldn't it? Brilliant. Perfect. Humans, this Wang happens to have time and can appear on screen. That sounds wonderful. How will your payment be settled? I've already contacted various zoos about getting 1,000 or so vultures. Let's just use money. What? Money? That's right. Money. The kind of zhang paper you use to buy things. I hear you clever humans can easily achieve small goals, so as the Beast King, I deserve that price, right? Considering this isn't our first collaboration, I'll ask for a small discount. Just give me 100 or so small goals. He wants money. He actually wants money. If this were a normal actor, asking for money is understandable. But you are a vulture. An animal. Why would you want money? What do you want that for? The Vulture King stated, this is the source of maintaining the popularity of my vulture group. Unlike that leopard Lu, who is obsessed with leopard spots, as long as I gain the approval of the Wolf King, I just need to improve myself. A prosperous group? Once I become strong, the group will naturally prosper, just like the great Wolf King. Are you sure you want money? Don't you want something else? That stuff won't be useful to you. You won't give it to me? Then just give me some paper. But it has to be acid-free paper. Acid-free paper? Yes. The Chameleon King seems to be quite knowledgeable about this. I'll get in touch with him to sort out some color-changing ink and produce it myself. Hearing the Vulture King insist on wanting only paper instead of money, Ma Hongyun thought he was hallucinating. But soon, he realized he was being naive. This vulture actually wants acid-free paper and is looking to collaborate with a mutated chameleon to print it himself? Is No Double also going to release an animal version? No. You don't have to do it yourself, it's just money, we can negotiate. We can negotiate. Ma Hongyun returned to his office and quickly opened his computer. Where's the document? Where's my application to allocate funds for filming? Oh, did I delete it out of anger after watching the live stream yesterday? Wait. I remember printing a copy. That document, I think I crumpled it up and threw it into the trash can. Yes. The trash can. Ma Hongyun rummaged through the trash can and finally found the document. It's not that it couldn't be rewritten, but the time is tight, the need for money is urgent, and it must be fast, or else this Vulture King won't wait and will really look for the Chameleon King. Though it might not even be feasible, it's better to be safe than sorry. Alright, and what is this Chameleon King? It seems this species doesn't exist on the prairie. Where could it be hiding? After all, the Vulture King can fly, so it's quite possible to encounter such a species beyond the grasslands. For currency safety, I must find an opportunity to deal with him. I can't let him join the Wolf King's side one day. That would make it difficult to act. The two reports, application for gathering funds to have the Vulture King film a movie and potential dangers of the Chameleon King, were sent up overnight. The chameleon remarked, "Is my ability to change colors also my fault? Although I can change colors, I really can't produce color-changing ink." Chapter 54, Fire at Me. In a narrow path, the brave will prevail. Brothers, charge. What a thrill! Truly exhilarating. I want to see who dares to stew us in the future. What's wrong with elite forces? I'm just fighting elites. Clearly, these chickens, ducks, and geese have also been influenced by TV shows, repeating phrases perfectly. The wings equipped with guns charged fiercely. The chickens, ducks, and geese are truly fierce. Officially, they claim there is a military drill going on here, but drills have to have a duration, and they can't be too excessive. So, they brought in the Vulture King. Is there anything else you need to prepare besides the train? We can provide firearms and ammunition. Or, do you want to send one bird to deal with them? The Vulture King came, but Ma Hongyun was still worried. Chickens, ducks, and geese are common poultry, and there are many of them. Even though the government knows about mana awakening and has started a planned reduction of animal numbers, it doesn't have much effect. In the countryside, whose family doesn't keep a nest of chickens, ducks, and geese? With such a large base, many mutated beasts emerged, and to escape their fate of being stewed in an iron pot, they united to create this incident. Currently, tens of thousands of chickens, ducks, and geese have gathered, armed with hot weapons, confronting the army. Ma Hongyun was also very worried. Even if the Vulture King is strong, can one bird really defeat thousands? That scene with guns blazing is something even Xiong the meat tank, couldn't withstand. The Vulture King clearly isn't a meat shield type either and definitely wouldn't be able to hold up. Could he be a fast attack type like the Snow Leopard King, able to break through the firepower line quickly? Ma Hongyun continuously contemplated various possibilities, but the Vulture King remained calm. I really need your help. I'll fly over in a bit, so please coordinate with me. Of course, that's not a problem. Just tell us how to coordinate. Do you need fire cover? Yes. Fire at me. Sure, I'll definitely, What did you say? Fire at you? Hey. Fly a bit slower. Clarify before leaving. The Vulture King took off into the air, heading straight for the chicken, duck, and goose alliance, leaving Ma Hongyun confused behind. Air raid. Air raid. Machine gun team. Where's the machine gun team? Wait. Don't shoot yet, it looks like it's also a bird. This sense of oppression, I've only felt from big kings. They are the beast kings. Vulture Wang made a dazzling entrance. Although there were many chickens, ducks, and geese, they were not highly mutated, mostly just newly awakened to the awakened level. Faced with his transcendent level pressure, they immediately panicked and hurried to seek their big Wang. Sure enough, a fiery rooster, a pristine white goose, and a duck full of muscle quickly stepped forward. Fiery chicken. Rank, transcendent level first stage. White feather goose. Rank, transcendent level first stage. Iron duck. Rank, transcendent level first stage. With a low bloodline trait among the poultry, being able to reach the transcendent level is considered a child of destiny in the animal kingdom, resulting in continuous fortunate events. They were also very cautious in the presence of Vulture Wang. This bird is as powerful as we are. What should we do? Should we let him come over? What if he is in league with those despicable humans? No. If he were with the humans, there should be a lot of them following him by now, and right now, he is still dodging their firepower. Look, the humans are firing at him. So a transcendent level bird comes to find us. He wouldn't be here to help us, would he? That would be just great. Family. I'm here to save you, come with me quickly. Vulture Wang shouted, flapping his wings. Bullets and shells alike were deflected by the sheer force of the wind. Thanks to effective planning and rewarded by Yi, Vulture Wang has now become a powerful transcendent level tier 7 being. Breaking through this so-called storm of bullets is not difficult for him, but there are tens of thousands of mutated chickens, ducks, and geese. They will run if they encounter danger. Shui Leopard Wang's movie leaves no monkey behind. As he confronts this, the chickens, ducks, and geese scatter, and he foolishly chases after them, unable to clean up the mess. Isn't this a bit undignified? Since he can't rely on physical strength, he will have to use his wits. Great, it's our own bird. Brothers, follow this big brother and retreat. Today's failure is not shameful as long as the green hills remain, we don't have to fear about firewood. That's right, we will definitely come back. With the breach created by Vulture Wang, the chickens, ducks, and geese quickly broke through, boarding the train with him and escaping from the humans' encirclement. Watching these chickens, ducks, and geese get on the train and venture further away, the soldier couldn't help but ask Ma Hongyun. Commander, are we just going to let them go? They are tens of thousands of mutated beasts. It's fine, let them go. Do you know where that train is headed? Where? Wolf's Den. Their essay saying like sheep entering the tiger's mouth, now we can add another one, like birds entering the wolf's den. Let's go, drive me to the airport. At first, Ma Hongyun thought Vulture Wang wanted to take the train to haul away the corpses of these mutated chickens, ducks, and geese after the battle. After all, mutated beasts contain spiritual energy and are quite nourishing. It's understandable that Vulture Wang didn't want to give up the spoils. He only realized everything was part of the grand plan of that great being when Vulture Wang boarded the train with these poultry. This was to prepare ingredients for a welcome banquet for the wolf pack that had just arrived in Ye's territory. Money? Vulture Wang got rich. Ingredients? He has those too. But what about Ma Hongyun? Is he being duped again? You could say this matter is settled indeed. Those tens of thousands of chickens, ducks, and geese have embarked on an irreversible path. Once they enter Ye's territory, they'll probably end up in bellies. But Vulture Wang is just fooling around, putting on a show. Is he really going to take away dozens of little targets? This feeling. How to put it? It's like going to a restaurant and seeing a dish called the feeling of heartache, priced quite high. Out of curiosity, you order it, and they bring you a cup of plain water. You might question whether you truly experienced the feeling of heartache. Pain. So much pain. Right now, that's how he feels. An uncommunicative person eating bitter gall has no way to express his grievances. Not all birds of a feather can flock together. Not all mutated beasts are the same. I should be cautious in soliciting these mutated beasts for assistance in the future. If this continues, I, the head of the Special Bureau, might end up being tricked so badly that I lose everything. Ma Hongyun shook his head, shouting for his subordinate to drive him to the airport, flying straight to Sichuan. Although the outcome is already determined, he still needs to watch these chickens, ducks, and geese enter the wolf's mouth before he can feel at ease. At this moment, on the train, Vulture Wang was also surrounded by 3 beast kings, warmly inquiring about his well-being. Thank you, Brother Bird, for your assistance. No need to mention it, we are all in this together. If you need anything in the future, just let us know. From now on, we are brothers who share a different father and mother. By the way, where are you from? Haha, you're too polite, we are all one big family of mutated beasts. In this moment, we must unite. I've come at the request of other beast kings to rescue everyone and take you to our territory, where we can discuss important matters together. Our territory? Will they accept us? We are so numerous. No worries, they will be very welcoming. I guarantee you will feel right at home once you disembark. I vouch for my character. Is that so? Then thank you so much. I didn't expect that mutated beasts have already established territory. Finally, we don't have to worry about being stewed anymore. The debt of gratitude for saving them is enough to dispel any doubts these less mutated chickens, ducks, and geese have about Vulture Wang. Meanwhile, the more mutated and somewhat intelligent beast kings also expressed. If the Vulture brothers are so strong, why would they bother to deceive us? They could just attack us directly. Besides, they have already sworn an oath. BGM, start. Take the train to Sichuan, to see the passionate wolf brothers. Chapter 55. No matter who is stewing the big goose, I will definitely help out. A beautiful day starts at the stall. With limited space on the train, fortunately, the chickens, ducks, and geese are very experienced. They simply stacked up like a totem pole, saving space and keeping warm. The scenery outside the window is retreating, but the mutated beasts are in a good mood. Ever since the awakened level, knowing what might be in store for them, every day they open their eyes, their mood is like this. It's okay, we survived another day. And now, not only have they succeeded in their rebellion and saved many of their kind, but they have also found an organization and are about to enter their paradise as mutated beasts. At this moment, they really wanted to recite a poem. For 3 years, the wind and snow weighed heavily on me, yet I laugh as the wind and snow feel as light as cotton. The hard days are behind us, and a beautiful future awaits us. The train was getting closer to Sichuan, and Vulture Wang also greeted them. Don't move while you stand on the train, I'll go notify them. Ah. How embarrassing. Hey. What are you saying? We absolutely have to treat you all well. We need to prepare everything: scallions, ginger, garlic, ginseng, and goji berries. A vulture brother, we don't need to eat so well, just buy Chinese cabbage is fine. Cough cough, no. We must prepare. What needs to be done still must be done. Vulture Wang flew off, directly reporting to Yi. Great Wolf Wang, I learned that many wolf brothers are coming, so I went and found over 10,000 ingredients, all fresh. Chickens, ducks, and geese, we've got everything, and they're all mutated beasts, absolutely flavorful. Great Wang, what are you looking at? Nothing, I was just thinking, is there really a necessary relationship between being smart and being supreme? Should I go find a barber among the humans, let that snow leopard Wang get a buzz cut? That's a brilliant plan. No. This plan is useless. Snow leopard Wang interrupted the conversation with a look of fear. No wonder he felt anxious today. It turned out there was a little villain, oh no, a little bird who wanted to harm him. If he had been just a few seconds late, once he agreed, he would have had to say goodbye to his lush hair. What a vicious competition for attention. I took the head of old Vulture Wang, and you want my hair on top? No wonder humans say not a good bird as an insult. This bird really is bad. Great Wolf Wang, let me take care of the transporting ingredients and preparing the feast. Even if I'm not supreme, I'm still smart. You know, I have many female leopards. Handling this kind of thing is better done by females, right? All right. Since you've earnestly requested, I'll agree. Unexpectedly, the catfish effect triggered between Vulture Wang and Snow Leopard Wang. Good, very good. Even that lazy Snow Leopard Wang, who only knows how to sleep in gentle places, is actively taking on tasks. Snow Leopard Wang led his team of female leopards waiting by the tracks for the train's arrival. Vulture Wang kept watch with his vultures nearby. Great Wang, didn't Wolf Wang assign the task to the Snow Leopard clan? Why are we still here? No. You don't understand. Land beasts can't communicate with flying birds? They definitely don't share a language. This translation thing has to be handled by us. Oh, I understand. Great Wang, I've recently been learning a foreign language using humans' tablets. Let me handle this. Foreign language? Good. Then it's up to you. As long as you do well, from now on in the Vulture clan, you'll be second to none. A vulture landed to prevent Snow Leopard Wang from scaring away the ingredients. The train stopped, and the doors slowly opened. The chickens, ducks, and geese were startled to see all kinds of leopards outside. At that moment, the vulture translator quickly walked up. Hello, Hua Gunyang? Shut up. Vulture Wang stated, I feel so foolish, really. I'm a dignified transcendent level master, yet I don't even know any foreign language. What can my fellow vultures learn? This is embarrassing. This food is offered to Wolf Wang, it's not for you to date. Besides, you're a dignified vulture, why not look for a fellow kin, at least an eagle or such? Why chickens, ducks, and geese? Crows flying planes. Vulture Wang kicked aside this embarrassing subordinate. I'm sorry. My subordinate is clueless. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. A charming lady must be matched with a gentleman. This vulture brother is just expressing his feelings. With our connection, a marriage alliance is not impossible. At the moment they saw the snow leopards, the chickens, ducks, and geese panicked. But once the vulture translator spoke, all that panic vanished. See? This is what we call a big picture. Whether in the sky or on the ground, among flying birds and land beasts, carnivores and herbivores, setting aside past grievances, living together, that is their paradise as mutated beasts. Didn't you see even the vultures are proposing to us? Chickens and ducks marrying vultures? This is something we wouldn't have dared to imagine in the past. Indeed, mutations change fate. The vulture translator turned out to be unwittingly effective, alleviating the suspicions of the chickens, ducks, and geese. Under the guidance of the snow leopards, they disembarked in an orderly fashion. Hey! Why is there so much wood stacked over there? Oh, it's cold now, so Great Wolf Wine plans to hold a bonfire party. I see. But why are there still barbecue grills and iron pots? Brothers of the poultry, we have all mutated now. The era of eating raw has passed. Can we still eat raw things? We must eat cooked. The vulture bro has already gone to make arrangements. Ah! This seems to make sense. The chickens, ducks, and geese were temporarily settled and were being jointly guarded by the wolf pack and the snow leopard group under Ya's command. Although both wolves and snow leopards are carnivores, they were surprisingly friendly towards them, which left the chickens, ducks, and geese quite astonished. However, the truth is that the wolf pack and snow leopard pack had just recently learned about dining etiquette under Ya's guidance. Scientific research shows that when food is fearful, it secretes certain substances that affect its taste. To keep food in a pleasant mood, this is how its flavor can be guaranteed. Let us make these chickens, ducks, and geese a bit happier first. In the human world, death row inmates still get a lavish meal before execution. We have now joined the glorious process of evolution. We're no longer ordinary beasts and should set some new rules. The chickens, ducks, and geese settled in smoothly. At this moment, Yi contacted Ma Hongyun again. Internet celebrity wolf recruiting disciples, is it possible to send some chefs over? Specializing in cooking chickens, ducks, and geese, price is negotiable. Xia, sure. Absolutely sure. No need for money. No matter who wants to braise the geese, my Xia will definitely lend a hand. Seeing Ya's message, Ma Hongyun breathed a sigh of relief. It seems this matter has been resolved. Wolf Wang didn't want to recruit these little brothers but merely sees them as ingredients. Indeed, dragons don't associate with snakes. How can carnivores live with herbivores? In response, Yi stated, our membership standard is the protection of animals. Chickens, ducks, and geese? The difficulty of making it trending is too high. Let us just eat them directly. Chapter 56, let's add chicken legs for the chefs. Thief. Thief. Bald thief, didn't you swear? Why did you turn against us? Swear. Oh, I swore with my character, but you also said I'm a vulture. Character? What is that? You promised them to be friendly and assured that we would be more familiar than ever. Yes. Isn't this just preparing to cook you? With long nights come many dreams. Ma Hongyun's team of chefs arrived quickly, and the employees of the special agency were currently using boiling water to pluck the chickens, ducks, and geese. God knows what they experienced. When entering the special agency with awakened level abilities, I become a superhero. I'm going to save the world. First mission, go online to delete reviews and post fake ones. Second mission, cook for mutated beasts. Well, at least in the future, they can boast about it to their descendants. Back in the day, Grandpa killed a mutated beast with a single strike. I've lost count of how many mutated chickens, ducks, and geese I've killed. At this moment, the chickens, ducks, and geese were cursing loudly. Damn it, you're not worthy to be our leader. It's you who brought this vulture in. If it weren't for you, we'd still be clashing with those humans. Instead, we are clashing while being slaughtered by humans. Foolish monarch. Foolish monarch. 3 transcendent level chickens, ducks, and geese were denounced by their entire race. Since they were going to die anyway, they weren't afraid of what transcendent level or not. These 3 were a feast prepared for ye, guarded collectively by Snow Leopard Wang and Vulture Wang. Even if they were enraged, they couldn't move. At this moment, the hearts of the 3 transcendent level poultry were filled with regret. Reflecting on how not long ago, Vulture Wang found them. Everyone who traveled far, you've worked hard, go take a hot bath. They loudly responded, okay, and cleanly washed themselves with their kin. Then Vulture Wang said he would take them to a banquet. And so, well, the banquet was a true banquet, but they were to be the food served on the table, rather than guests seating beside it. They had heard stories of being sold and then counting money. They were the ones who washed themselves clean and put themselves on the table. They wanted to resist, but it was too late. There was no need for ye to take action. Vulture Wang and Snow Leopard Wang, along with their mutant beasts, captured them, and then it was time for the chefs to showcase their skills. All the chefs of the human race, do well. If you do well and Wolf Wang is satisfied, a chicken leg will be rewarded. He sent a messenger to convey that this was the first group of ice wolves he had enlightened, and now they were also gradually stepping into the transcendent level. Although they were only at the first level of transcendent level, they had the ability to speak. The chicken legs are real chicken legs, but they are mutated chicken legs. Eating them would greatly benefit these awakened level beings. Lower level awakened level individuals might even directly level up. Now, the chefs were instantly motivated. Why didn't you say so earlier? This fieldwork was worth the effort. Hey! What are you doing? Humans, if you want to kill us, just do it. Why must you torture us? Even though we die, the future chickens and ducks will remember poultry cannot be slaughtered completely. The chickens, ducks, and geese were manipulated in various ways, unable to hold back their protests. But none of them had reached the transcendent level, and the sounds they made sounded like cluck, oh, and quack to the chefs. The banquet began, and when the wolves from various zoos arrived on the grasslands, they immediately enjoyed warm chickens, ducks, and geese. As these chickens, ducks, and geese were authentic mutated beasts, the cooking process included valuable medicinal materials like ginseng and lingji mushrooms, resulting in excellent effects. An ordinary wolf mutates upon consumption. The mutated ones also seem to have made significant progress. Now, the wolf pack's faith in ye has deepened. Oh, great wolf ancestor, thank you for your blessings. Indeed, our choice was not wrong. We've already become stronger just by arriving. The merger of the wolf packs went smoothly, even though they came from different places, and their subspecies varied. Some are prairie wolves, others are jungle wolves, and some are wolf dogs. Ha! Wait. It seems something strange has mixed in. Why is a wolf dog here too? The wolf dog says, oh, don't be deceived by my canine appearance. I resemble a wolf very closely. The zoo treats me as a wolf, and when I encountered Wolf Wang, I returned to my ancestral form. Wolves can be tamed into dogs. Then if the dog mutated, why couldn't it return to its ancestral form as a wolf? Moreover, this is a wolf dog. It's one of those, quite special types. A true wolf with its tail drooping, a false wolf with wise eyes, walking side by side, can't tell the real from the fake. Alright, since we're here, let's keep it for now. Everything awaits Wolf Wang's decision. The feast was very enjoyable, and Yi was also very happy eating. The meat of this mutated beast is indeed tastier than that of ordinary animals. A single word, fresh. Of course, the chef's skills are also very important, and Yi generously rewarded them with chicken legs. After eating, the chefs felt that their waist didn't ache, their legs didn't hurt, and they were full of energy. Good times are always short. After the feast ended, the chefs returned to their own places to prepare for the premiere of Vulture Wang's movie. The next day, Ma Hongyun looked at a pile of leave requests on his desk, lost in thought. He indeed considered that his subordinates might be feeling emotional. After all, most people who enter this special department come in with the heroic sentiment of wanting to save the world. It's normal for them to go on strike when they haven't done a single serious job after joining. Especially those who went to become chefs yesterday. Their discontent is understandable. But why is it that those who became chefs yesterday didn't go on strike, yet others did? Ma Hongyun called a few of the most diligent employees. Hey, Shanyo, I heard you're taking leave? Where are you now? Why is it so noisy? Oh, Director Ma, I'm in the kitchen learning to cook. Ah, I can't talk to you right now, the food is burning. Cooking. What is going on? Ma Hongyun was puzzled as he called another number. Shama, I saw your leave request. Since we both have the surname Ma, you can tell me if there's something going on. Are you facing any difficulties lately? Or, wait, why is it so noisy over there? You're not also. Yes. I'm at the new Western Culinary Academy. What is going on? How did all the members of the Special Operations Bureau, who are like superheroes in the movies, end up learning to cook? Ma Hongyun wasn't convinced and dialed another number. Familiar noisy sounds came through. Xiao LV, you're not also learning to cook, right? Ha? How did you know, boss? I've got to tell you, many colleagues are learning here. I rarely see this many colleagues at work. Hello? Boss? Why did you hang up? Ma Hongyun was about to go crazy. What on earth happened? How did his prestigious Special Operations Bureau get taken over overnight? Or was it taken over by the Culinary Academy? All his employees went to the Culinary Academy to learn cooking. No way. I need to find out what is going on. Ma Hongyun investigated from various sources, even personally visited the Culinary Academy for research, and then learned the real reason. A chicken leg? Just one chicken leg made his Special Operations Bureau employees collectively give up their dreams and become chefs? Ridiculous. Do you all remember your original dreams? Do you remember the oaths you took? What you're doing now is betraying. Director, this chicken leg was sent by Wolf Wang for you. He said it's to thank you for sending him chefs. Ha? What do you mean? Do you think I'm the same as you? I, Ma Hongyun, would rather starve to death than take a single bite of. Ah? You're not eating it? Then I shall eat it? This is the leg of the transcendent level fire chicken, it's very nourishing. Ha? Wait. What did you just say? Ah? You're not eating. Say that again. This is the chicken leg that Wolfwang asked me to bring you. Hand it over. Oh my, it smells so good. A transcendent level chicken leg made Ma Hongyun also surrender to the theory of deliciousness. He understood his subordinates' minds too. Years of hard work could not compare to the single chicken leg granted by Yi. It was truly better to learn cooking to please Yi. Ding ding ding. Ma Hongyun's phone rang. Xiaoma, I heard Wolf Wan gave you a leg of the transcendent level fire chicken? Chapter 57, The Feast of Wolves. A single chicken leg, the culinary world flourishes. Ma Hongyun also harbors resentment towards Double 11 because everyone snatched things on Double 11, so he lost his chicken leg. But the mission must continue, and Vulture Wang's movie must be released. If he manages this task well, it's possible you will reward him with duck legs or goose feet. First, let us settle the online prize guesses. Conveniently, a large population can be moved over. Right now, Yi's site can be considered the safest place in the Great Xia, allowing residents to move over for their safety. There is no doubt this matter has made headlines. The third animal movie is about to be released, and the guessing results have been announced. My eyes are the measure, I won, I said it was the vulture. Iron Wolf, wait, I chose the wolf, and yet it also told me I won. Cheese Snow Leopard, strange, I chose the snow leopard, and I also won. Iron Pot Stew, I picked the big goose, and it turns out I can win too. You're too beautiful, I'm in Sichuan, randomly picked a chicken, didn't he expect to win? How many animals are there this time? The reason for the trending search isn't the prize, but rather the fact that netizens discovered there are quite a few correct answers to this question. What wolves, leopards, and vultures are doing in this movie is pretty normal after all, since they are all landmark animals of popular wolf-themed tourist spots. But how did these chickens, ducks, and geese get mixed in? No way. I have to see this movie according to tradition, it's probably only $1. I want to see how he arranges the relationships between these animals. For the first time, netizens weren't just coming to watch this animal series movie for the prize. The title of this movie is also quite strange, Feast of Wolves. Why does the movie title have wolf in it? Even if the chickens, ducks, and geese are eaten by wolves and don't deserve a name, what about the snow leopards? The vultures? Surely the wolves won't eat them too, right? No, I have to take a closer look. In the first minute of the movie, netizens went ballistic. Hey! Did they play the wrong clip? Isn't this the news about the wolf pack escaping from a few days ago? Yes. I saw that too. We're here to watch a movie, not some short video. How could you make such a rookie mistake? It's only $1 for the ticket, otherwise, I'd have to yell, RNM, refund. However, the cinema's response was beyond their expectations. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't get excited. This is the main content of the movie, please continue watching. Wait, are you telling me this is the main feature? Is director Ma's thinking really so unique? At this moment, Ma Hongyun's office was already piled high with tissues as he kept sneezing. Every time a movie was released, this nominal director would unfortunately catch a flu. Once the wolf pack scene ended, the scene shifted to the army of chickens, ducks, and geese storming into the armory, turning the animal movie into a military film. Isn't it? Is it really just chickens that die? Gaggle slaughter? I never expected that chickens, ducks, and geese would make their appearance in this way. Director Ma's ideas are truly whimsical. Look, the vultures have also made their appearance. The next scene features Vulture Wang making his entrance with the chickens, ducks, and geese boarding a train. Of course, the dialogue was dubbed in post-production. The audience wouldn't believe that these animals said those words themselves. The train stops, and the snow leopards and wolves finally show up, accompanied by a classic swana sound. The scene flashes, and the wolf pack is seen sitting at a table, feasting. Parts featuring the chefs are naturally omitted, so the audience only sees the dining scene. After all, the first two movies all had this kind of cliffhanger ending. When the movie ended, the audience was left with their mouths agape, unable to close their jaws. Anonymous netizen, plot twist. So many twists, it's more complicated than a brain teaser. Anonymous netizen, I thought the first two movies were unbeatable until I saw this one. It really made me cry. Anonymous netizen, I suggest everyone watch this movie, it will truly change your perceptions. A friendly reminder, in the 15th minute of the movie, you can see the gaggle slaughter. Anonymous netizen, I'm willing to call this movie a medical miracle, it cured my facial paralysis. Still the same saying, because I've been rained on, I'm going to tear up other people's umbrellas too. Anyway, it's anonymous, so I'm not afraid of you deceiving me with online violence. Well, recently small clinics have also gotten busy. The doctors and nurses are quite puzzled. What's going on? Why are there so many cases of dislocated jaws recently? Is this thing contagious? Patient, how did you dislocate your jaw? Watching a movie. No way. I need to go and check. After a moment. Hey! Dr. Wang, how did your jaw get dislocated too? Once bitten, twice shy, thrice, that's not to mention. This movie still made it to the trending topics and occupied several slots. It also gave a new lease of life to the news about the wolf pack hitting the highway. The wolf pack highway incident was no accident, it turns out this was a premeditated shoot. Feast of Wolves answers your questions. A miracle in the medical field, a blessing for facial paralysis sufferers. For just $1, it can solve your worries. Tens of thousands of audience members dislocate their jaws, and the attending physician suffers from infection. It all happened just because they watched it. Yi is very happy after all, making movies brings quick fame points. However, soon he saw a video. Family, I've been bitten by a wolf. Because of Yi, ordinary people's fear of wolves has greatly diminished, and several people even recklessly sought out wolves for attention. You come on Ye's territory, it's no problem as long as you provide enough food, it's all negotiable. But if there isn't enough food, the wolf pack will just ignore you. Oh. Look for other wolves. Isn't it true that only Sichuan has wolves? I'm looking for well-behaved wolves in the zoo. Well, Yi came across a video. Although the video quickly disappeared, evidently an official move was made to prevent Yi from seeing something displeasing, but Yi saw an opportunity. Due to payment for film rolls, filming a movie isn't always an option, but they can't ask for too low a price otherwise. Wouldn't that become cheap muscle? But filming short videos is different. It's brief, so the asking price can be lower. Besides, those short videos have quite a bit of popularity too. There are plenty of videos with hundreds of thousands or even millions of likes. With the popularity of these animals under his command, wouldn't he shooting a simple video get at least 1 million likes? Plus the official collaboration. Yi immediately sent a message. Internet celebrity wolf recruiting disciples, I heard there have been many incidents of wild wolves attacking people recently? Xia. Typing. Internet celebrity wolf recruiting disciples, I think we can't let these wild wolves tarnish the image of our wolf clan. So I hope you'll cooperate with us to shoot and release a video. No payment, free filming. Just when Ma Hongyun saw Ye's message, he thought he was angry and was sweating profusely, not knowing how to respond, caught in a vicious cycle of typing and deleting, writing and rewriting, when Ye's one sentence pulled him back from hell to heaven. It turns out it was just to shoot a video. That's easy. Chapter 58, The Story of Chasing People. Wolf bro? Didn't we agree on a play? You're being serious, wolf bro? Life is all about movement. Both Yi and Ma Hongyun belong to the practical type. After discussing, they immediately chose the actors. It's easy to say for humans since we're just supporting roles. But for the wolf, well. The wolf he chose is named Scar, with a menacing scar that raises his intimidation factor. Anyone seeing him wouldn't doubt whether this wolf would bite, let alone biting. I would believe you if you told me he eats people. Ye's word is law. When he said it was a short video, it was a short video. At first, Scar was stuck in a big pit, clearly having fallen in by accident. Kind-hearted tourists passing by felt sorry for him, poured him some bottled water, and then found a thick stick to help him climb out. From then on, the short video was over. A mere 10 seconds long, filming was easy, and there was no concern about whether the actors could act. Yi instructed Scar, show your hunting spirit. What we're doing is real. Scar is already playing real, so how could he worry that this tourist isn't real? The panic of Zhang while escaping and the fear on his face were so genuine that it could be used as textbook material for cinemas. Soon, a video hit the trending searches. Man kindly feeds wolf, only to be rewarded like this. Optimist, thought it was a touching story, but turns out it's a story about chasing people. El Mountain Big Buddha, helping once is helping twice is also helping. The wolf just wants to eat meat, what is wrong with that? Alive Yama Wang, wolf life saving grace cannot be repaid. I foresee you living a life of wealth in your next life, sending you off to reincarnation in advance. Hey, I'm not a professional zoologist, but generally, wolves don't harm humans. If they chase you, they see you as their master. You can totally get out of the car and interact closely with it. If it bites you, please refer to the first sentence. After all, I'm not a professional zoologist. Netizens' comments are still the same in real life. I'm meek, but online I embody Zhao Zilong. Zhao Zilong rows without sails, sailing without direction, because his whole life relies on waves. When the video's popularity peaked, the official account directly cited the video and issued a statement. Teasing wolves improperly can lead to tears for loved ones. Not all wolves are internet celebrities. Netizens expressed. Convince with virtue, that's true. Some dogs bite people too, let alone wolves. Not all wolves can be bought with egg yolk pies like internet celebrities. Respect the fake, so how do you distinguish between a regular wolf and an internet celebrity wolf? There should be other wild wolves around Sichuan, right? No bald heads, the one upstairs is really dumb, can't even answer the open book questions. Didn't I say, egg yolk pie? Pie factory, wolves don't accept gifts during the festival. Gifts should be egg yolk pies. Yi's plan was very successful. Compared to movies, short videos have a shorter cycle, higher profits, and importantly, unlike movies, you don't need a transcendent level mutant beast to qualify for acting. As long as the joke is good, even low-level mutant beasts can attract traffic. Immediately, he gathered various creatures from his ranks and issued orders. From now on, anyone under my command who releases short videos online will receive rewards based on popularity. The more likes, the bigger the rewards. Go for it, work hard, you all are the upcoming stars. In Wolf Wang's territory, you might lack strength, but you can't lack creativity. As long as you know how to generate buzz, you have strength. At Ye's command, the animals got to work. Vulture Flight Team, get creative. Up, down, left, right, Alibaba. Snow Leopard Assault Team, heard the humans are really resentful about soccer? Let us give them a kick and see. Antelope Team. I've heard there's a rumor among humans claiming that if we dare eat grass today, we will dare eat meat tomorrow? Then let us eat in front of them. It's madness, they all went mad. At this moment, whether they were wolves, leopards, goats, or vultures, despite their different species and genders, they all shared a common name: brave warriors. With great rewards, there must be brave warriors. Netizens' short videos are rapidly becoming like Animal Kingdom. Every time you open it, it's full of various animal videos. But among all the animals, the most outstanding has to be the vulture translator. He quietly arrived at a cave. Inside there were actually some mutant chickens, ducks, and geese, clearly his private stash. The vulture translator fixed his phone and took out a blue ball from behind, handing it to the poultry in front of him. Let us do a segment. This video, not even he dared to watch for too long. At the same time, he couldn't help but wonder, could it really be that being bald improves IQ? Why is it always the vultures that get the MVP? The animals each displayed their unique talents as they crossed the sea, and not far in the Grassland Kingdom, after paying a hefty price, their navy was finally successfully established. At first, other countries were puzzled when they heard their request. What are you saying you want to buy? Warships. I mean, boats. Can you repeat that? Yes, I want boats. I'm not crazy. Please watch the VCR. The emergence of the winning fish transformed the grassland country from a landlocked nation into a maritime one. Although this was refreshing for many residents who had never seen the sea, if this continued, unless they evolved into mermen, they would have to leave their homes and become refugees in foreign lands. Therefore, they paid a huge price to purchase various weapons and establish a navy, determined to eliminate this damned mutant beast. One by one, the horse-tying men took off their military uniforms, picked up their pitchforks, and transformed into tide sea spirits. Is the mutant beast really that strong? My sword isn't without its advantages either. Brothers, are you ready? Always ready. All right. Today, let's show the damned mutant beast the power of our grassland men. The navy, formed with the strength of the entire grassland, set sail. 2 days later, herders who came to see the sea discovered the unconscious Commander Yuan by the shore. They are dead. All dead. Mushrooms. Only mushrooms can kill him. Grow mushrooms. Grow mushrooms. When this first naval commander of the grassland country woke up, his mind had already descended into madness. Damn it! Did we fail like this? That was the most advanced weapon we could buy. Can it really only be? No. You said it yourself. That was just the most advanced one we could buy, not the world's most advanced. Would they really sell us the real good stuff? It's not that technology is limited, it's just that the technology in our hands is limited. Then, are you implying that? There is an ancient saying in Great Xia, adopt the long skills of outsiders to deal with them. Didn't they invite the mutant beast to strike? We can do the same. Just find those antelopes. Ha! Shouldn't we look for wolves, leopards, and vultures? Foolish. Those mutant creatures can only contend with the antelope clan when united. Clearly, the sheep clan holds the advantage. Haven't you watched Great Xia's cartoons? That gray wolf hasn't caught a single sheep in hundreds of episodes. If we are going to find one, let us go for the strongest right away. The antelope clan welcomed an unusual guest. Chapter 59, Friends from Afar. Respected friends of the sheep clan, I am the envoy of the grassland country, and I have come seeking your assistance. Perhaps you all are not familiar with our grassland country, so let me start with an introduction. Our grassland country is the land of sheep where everyone loves sheep, and every household raises dozens to hundreds of them. Although these sheep may be different from yours, they are still sheep. This is why we are here, because we believe that sheep are our friends. Of course, for the creatures that are not harmonious with the sheep clan, like those vile wolves, we will kill them on sight. Under the influence of the winning fish, rain continuously fell in the grassland country, and the area of the grassland sea was increasing every second. So when the decision was made to seek assistance from the antelope clan, the envoy came immediately. The envoy was very professional, immediately going for a triple combo. Complimenting the other party, making them feel their goodwill, and establishing a common enemy. Compliments aside, it's just about flattering, oh no, sheep nonsense. Goodwill is also simple, using some photo materials to package it as sheep lovers. After all, these sheep are real, as long as you don't mention their final fate. As for the common enemy, that would certainly be the heinous wolves. At first, the antelopes were very pleased with this envoy. Filming a movie? This is great news. Previously, when Snow Leopard Wang and Vulture Wang filmed their movie, they were rewarded by Lord Wolf Wang. Now, had this enviable fortune finally come to them? However, when the envoy took out photos of dead wolves to prove that both parties had a common enemy, explaining the theory that the enemy of my enemy is my friend, the attitude of the antelope suddenly changed. This guy's hands actually had wolf's blood? If Lord Wolf Wang knew that we were collaborating with such evil people, the next banquet would have sheep from our antelope clan on the table, not chickens or ducks. It can be said that the grassland country's envoy had now shot himself in the foot. Yet, he was oblivious, thinking that the negotiations were going smoothly, continuously saying things like, "You helped us, and we'll help you eliminate the evil wolf clan, the glory of the sheep clan shall shine over the entire grassland." The sheep Wangs left a few to deal with the grassland envoy, while the rest rushed directly to Yi. "Great Wang, someone wants to harm you." What is going on? Could it be official? That person claims to be the envoy of the grassland country, saying he wants us to film a movie, and after that, he will help us eliminate the wolf clan and dominate the grassland. There will always be scoundrels wanting to harm me. But why is it that these guys, even if they're on horseback, shouldn't that affect their brains? Why did they seek the antelopes first? Why didn't they come to me first? We obviously already have performance experience and are very friendly with humans. Or could it be that it rained so hard over there that the water flowed straight into their brains? Yi issued a direct order. Reject them. Just say the sheep are too short, and you're afraid that if you collaborate with them, the low-quality genes of the sheep would influence your height. Yes. We will obey Lord Wolf's command. The sheep Wangs hurried over and left happily. Their warning this time proved their loyalty, and Yi had recently gained quite a few fame points, so wouldn't he be stingy with this little reward? Besides, what they offered, wouldn't he need to earn back 100 times from the grassland country? If you dare to speak now, you'll dare to actually send soldiers to attack tomorrow. At this moment, the recently rejected grassland envoy was on the phone with his leader, Stella. They rejected our proposal, arguing that the sheep were too short, with poor genes that would affect their height. It's already hard for our short men to find partners. They don't want their children to become single sheep in the future. We're discussing cooperation with you, and you're already thinking about continuing the genes of sheep? No, this animal instinct is just too. The leaders of the grassland nation were also at a loss for words. Well then, since plan A isn't working, let's move to plan B. Find wolves. Show them photos from our large sheep slaughterhouse, and I want to see what excuse they come up with this time. There can't be that much height difference between wolves, right? Yes. Though the initial target of the grassland nation was the antelope, if the negotiations with them fail, finding E isn't out of the question. After all, it's well known that wolves and sheep don't get along. The video of the Battle of Beasts is still preserved in the records of various countries. However, they probably can't imagine that it's all a play led by E. The antelope group is a subordinate group of the wolf clan. Now that mana awakening has occurred, isn't it possible for sheep and wolves to collude? The envoy slinked away from the antelope's territory toward the popular wolf scenic area. Of course, to avoid raising suspicion among the antelopes, he deliberately took a longer route, changing directions multiple times. Then, he ran into a wandering wolf pack. The leader was Alpha, who, as one of the earliest followers of Yi, had naturally also stepped into the transcendent level and accepted this task. Hurry! Stop the car! It's a wolf pack! Seeing the wolf pack, the envoy quickly shouted to stop the vehicle, got out, and greeted Alpha. Ah, I finally found you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the envoy of the Grassland Nation. We are all wolf lovers. We have to slaughter many sheep daily to feed wolves, and even after we die, we place our bodies in the wilderness for a sky burial, allowing the wolf pack to feast on. No wonder you've come from the Grassland Nation. You must be a fence-sitter. When meeting antelopes, you're an antelope lover. When meeting wolves, you instantly become a wolf lover. His acting was splendid, yet he didn't know that he had already given himself away. Alpha silently thought, stop acting, I've seen through your true colors long ago. You're the envoy, right? Helping out is no problem, our wolf clan is always willing to help. But about the payment. Ah! You've spoken. Transcendent level? Are you the Wolf Wang? That's right, I saw in the movie that Wolf Wang is also white. Payment is negotiable. I wonder what you intend to. Aren't there lots of sheep where you are? It's getting cold, it's time to eat some lamb for warmth. No problem. No problem. We won't ask for much more. You see, based on 10,000 wolves, according to human customs, 3 meals a day, 1 sheep per meal, that makes 3 sheep a day, and over a year, that has 365 days, 365 x 10,000 x 3. Wait. How much? 3 meals a day? 1 sheep per meal? Yes. We're no ordinary wolves now, of course, our appetites have grown. Alright, I forgot that you humans have things like afternoon tea and late night snacks, so let us say 5 meals a day. The envoy finally understood why the initial cooperation target was the antelopes. The price set by this wolf, how is it any different from robbing? However, to eliminate that detestable winning fish and prevent his country from becoming an underwater kingdom, he could only agree. No worries, just consider it a loss of a few fleets, it's just changing the money for buying ships into sheep. No problem. Now that the price is settled, let us invite Wolf Wang. Not so fast. We believe in giving sheep first, then doing business. Of course, if you're uncertain, you can pay half the deposit first. We understand human customs. Ha! The envoy helplessly made a phone call to discuss the matter of North Sheep-South delivery, while Alpha led the pack of wolves preparing to receive the sheep. As for the agreed matters? Sorry, you're looking for Wolf Wang, and I am just Alpha. If you're aware of the situation, this is merely a scam, but you're insisting on reasoning with me. Sorry, killing you means the sheep are mine too. If you want to deceive the great Wolf Wang, be prepared to be deceived in return. This is called returning the favor. Chapter 60, Don't move, it's a robbery. Wolf Wang, the sheep have arrived. When do you plan to strike? With the coordination of the Grassland Nation envoy, nearly 10 million sheep were quickly transported. This was thanks to the Grassland Nation being a livestock powerhouse, otherwise, it wouldn't have been possible to gather so many sheep in such a short time. With the sheep in hand, Alpha looked at the envoy from the Grassland Nation, revealing a cunning smile. Since you claim to be a wolf lover, let me test you. What is our favorite food? Ah? Food? What do you mean? Do you think the sheep provided are insufficient? No, that's not what we agreed on. Oh, I get it. Egg yolk pie. It's egg yolk pie, right? Don't worry, Wolf Wang, I can send some egg yolk pie to you and your tribe. Oh? Egg yolk pie. Looks like you've got the wrong wolf. This is not a highway, but not the territory of those soft-headed ones. You're trying to deceive me. Ha! Although the envoy from the Grassland Nation had seen some online jokes, knowing that many netizens called today's wolves traditionalists and egg yolk pie lovers, he thought it was just nonsense. He never expected to actually encounter the traditionalists one day. Isn't this the end? So you're actually in cahoots with the egg yolk pie lovers. Since that's the case, this can't be called a trade anymore. Don't move, it's a robbery. The envoy from the Grassland Nation was almost in tears. How could he be so unlucky? He unexpectedly fell into an internal feud among the wolves. These are over 10 million sheep. If the higher-ups find out these sheep have been stolen, regardless of the consequences, his friends and family will gather at his home, generously pulling out coins and shouting, 200 to spare. Watching the alphas depart, the envoy of the Grassland Nation felt like shouting, "Come back quickly, I can't bear this alone." But he couldn't. If he shouted now, he probably wouldn't even need to go back, he could just go straight for a heavenly burial. No way. I can't just sit and wait for death. Right. The egg yolk pack, aren't there wolf packs for that? As long as I hire them to resolve the crisis, paying a little more is fine. Just say it's a temporary price increase by the wolf pack. But before that, the envoy called over his trusted aides. Listen up, kill everyone who knows about this. Yes. Tat tat tat. A trusted aide is a trusted aide, there are no unnecessary questions, just execute the orders directly. The submachine guns fired, clearing all those responsible for escorting the sheep, then they reported back. Sir, it's all taken care of. Good. There's one more thing. Yes, Your Excellency. I just missed one crucial detail. Including you. Bang. The trusted aide also collapsed. What the envoy really wanted to say was, kill everyone who knows about this, including you. However, to prevent the aide from resisting, he could only say half of it first, then add the other half. As the saying goes, I'd rather betray the world than let the world betray me. For my safety, I have no choice but to sacrifice you all. After hiding the bodies, the envoy drove alone toward the direction of the road. This time, he intended to find the egg yolk pack within the wolf pack to negotiate assistance. At this moment, he had already received the batch of sheep. He is still the snow domain wolf Wang, capable of freezing and preserving, then storing them in his spatial storage. Suddenly, over 10 million sheep disappeared without a trace. This is all future food reserves for the wolf pack. It's impossible to raise them, these sheep will only be eaten, not raised. If they get thin in the process, I'd rather secure them now. Strong mutated beasts are gradually revealing themselves. Opportunities like this will not be few in the future. Even if the Grassland Nation seeks revenge, claiming fraud, they won't find any trace. Where are the sheep? So many sheep? How could they vanish without a trace? They can't have been eaten by us in just a few days, right? How about we conduct a wolf head count to see how many wolves we have, and how many sheep an average wolf needs to eat to finish them this quickly? Or, how about we dig out your eyes and eat them to see if we've got our sheep in there? According to human rules, making false accusations requires compensation. If you dare to demand sheep, I can make you suffer a loss again. A friend comes from afar, isn't that a joy? But if an enemy comes from afar, they must be eliminated. Ding dong, you have a new message. Xia, dear Wolf Wan, can we meet? An overseas director wants to find you for a movie. Ye's account received a message. Having learned a lesson, the envoy from the Grassland Nation was smarter this time, directly finding Ma Hongyan for an introduction by the great Xia officials this way. He surely wouldn't be deceived again, right? It seems the situation in the Grassland Nation is indeed dire, they must request reinforcements. If only you had come to me from the start. Why involve the antelopes? You could have just left it at that, but you also spoke so many ill words about me. Didn't you say I was a wicked wolf? Let me show you just how wicked I can be. Internet celebrity wolf recruiting, bring him over. Xia, okay. The envoy from the Grassland Nation finally stood before Yi, and at this moment, he truly felt like crying. Initially hoping to secretly conclude a deal with the great Xia officials, he ended up facing not a proper wolf and suffered severe losses. I just hope that this egg yolk packs Wolf Wang doesn't tea demand as much as those conservatives. Honorable Wolf Wang, I come from the grassland nation, where the love for wolves per capita is still the same familiar routine. This envoy likely only knows this trick. Ma Hong-yun was holding back immense effort beside him. He is a professional and generally wouldn't laugh. Go ahead, what is this movie about this time? Oh, like this, we're preparing to shoot Wolf Wang versus Winning Fish. Are you familiar with Winning Fish? It's a giant fish that controls the rain. It's already manipulated the rains and created a sea. That's roughly the situation. May I ask how much compensation is required for you to star? Price? There is no price. I want nothing, I'll perform for free. Ah. Really? You're not joking with me, right? Thank you so much. Yes. I'm joking with you. But you were the one who joked first. May I ask, what am I? Ah. Aren't you Wolf Wang? Then may I ask, can wolves swim? But didn't you star with the prehistoric giant crocodile before? Yeah. But that was a river, and you're talking about the sea. You need to find Jing Wei filling the sea is her specialty, I can't. Or do you have water pearls? Ah. Water pearls? Yes. Like the ones you see on TV, holding them lets you breathe when you go underwater. With that, I can also go underwater. Ah, this. The envoy considered many factors, but he forgot to consider that wolves cannot swim. After all, in the eyes of humans, a transcendent level beast king represents strength and omnipotence. Flying is fine, can't they go into the sea? Today, Yi provided him with an answer. Flying is possible because there's oxygen in the air. But going underwater? Sorry, I can't breathe. No. You can't do this. Chapter 61, Telecom Fraud. What? The Grassland Nation sent a letter asking us to help capture a fugitive? Wait. What crime did he commit? Sheep theft and escape. Alright, send me the information, and I. What the hell? Early in the morning, Ma Hong-yun received the news. The Grassland Kingdom is globally hunting down a fugitive, with the crime being sheep shearing and escaping. I've heard of embezzlement and fleeing, that's not unusual. But sheep shearing? That's a first. Normally, this wouldn't be noteworthy, but compared to recent experiences, this is just a minor issue. However, when Ma Hong-yun saw the photo of the wanted criminal, he realized how small-minded it was. Isn't this the messenger from the Grassland Kingdom who came yesterday? Just yesterday he was a messenger, and today he is a fugitive? No. Have I been deceived? You can even impersonate him. Yes, realizing he wouldn't act, and knowing he had lost tens of millions of sheep for the Grassland Kingdom, the messenger understood that returning meant certain death, so he chose to run. However, he also knew he had heavy sins to pay for, and if he didn't find a backer, just running away wouldn't save him for long. So, he directly contacted his country, saying that the wolf pack had changed their mind and demanded full payment, otherwise, they wouldn't return the current sheep nor take action. Having already given up nearly 10 million sheep, the sunk costs were extremely high, and the continued rain in the grasslands could really turn it into a grassland sea. Furthermore, the messenger sent him photos and videos from the unique bureau of the Great Xia, claiming he had requested the Great Xia government for protection, assuring them he wasn't afraid of the wolf pack collecting sheep without doing the job, which was why he was coming for the remaining balance. Then, he hurried with this balance directly to the grassland sea to find lure fish. May the sea god bless, I come with great gifts, hoping you will take me in. I have important intelligence. The messenger was well aware that with his track record, it would be hard to survive in any kingdom. But now, it wasn't only humans who had options. Everyone, times have changed. The protagonist in the current version is actually a mutated beast. With nearly 10 million sheep as a welcome gift, and the so-called important intelligence, lure fish indeed didn't kill the messenger and began to converse with him. Junjia, you came to find me, Wang is very happy. Let us hear, what is your intelligence? Ha? Junjie? Yeah. Don't your human tribe have a saying that those who know how to handle affairs are the true heroes? Heroes must refer to a particular group among you humans, right? Kind of like internet celebrities, prominent figures, Stella. Ah. Right, right. I am Junjie. I am Junjie. It's like this, esteemed sea god, we grasslanders have never seen the sea since we were little, and you have created the ocean for us. I personally admire you greatly. However, there are a few who fear your power and want to act against you, actually joining forces with other mutated beasts to harm you. Simply acting as a spy is not the ultimate goal of the envoy. He seeks revenge. Being sent to negotiate with mutated beasts was never a good job. With humans, there exists the rule of not harming envoys during warfare, but with mutated beasts, you might just end up straight in their belly. He wasn't doing very well in the Grassland Kingdom, which is why he was sent to carry out this dangerous mission. One could say he was already harboring grievances in his heart. First, he had the Tibetan antelope refuse his conditions, and then the conservative faction of the wolf pack didn't follow the rules of engagement, just taking sheep without doing their part. After finally finding the egg yolk faction, he ended up being ridiculed. He was very angry. He wanted revenge. The local mutated beasts are truly undisciplined. I want revenge. The envoy encouraged the predatory fish, intending to use them to kill humans, sheep, wolves. Needless to say, the envoy had quite a few targets in mind for slaughter. For this purpose, he made one mistake after another, creating an unprecedented super telecom fraud case. The Grassland Kingdom was dumbfounded when they realized they had been deceived. They actually got scammed? And it was in 2 batches. First, a group of sheep was given, then another group of sheep. This is simply outrageous. This is how Ma Hong-yun received the wanted notice. After being stirred by the envoy, the predatory fish also set their sights on these mutated sheep, wolves, and leopards. Able to manipulate the weather and create a body of sea inland, there's no doubt that the predatory fish's level is very high. This also determines that if he wants to grow stronger, he will need to consume a large amount of high-energy food. Clearly, ordinary livestock and even humans are no longer of much use to him. Even lower-level mutated beasts can only be considered appetizers. Upon hearing that there were tens of thousands of mutated antelopes and mutated wild wolves, many of which had reached transcendent level, the predatory fish immediately felt tempted. Why didn't you say so earlier? Making me waste so much effort. I was still wondering why the creatures on land were evolving so slowly. I hadn't seen a single transcendent level for so long. Turns out it's because I chose the wrong direction. Immediately, the predatory fish changed direction and headed for the territory of Great Xia. At this time, Ma Hong-yun had also learned this news. What? The sea from the grassland is spreading towards our border? At the current rate of expansion, it's expected to cross the border in a few hours and flood a province within a month? Helpless, Ma Hong-yun could only find Yi once again. He didn't expect him to kill the predatory fish. He just hoped for cooperation from various parties to force the enemy back. But little did he know, at this time, Yi had also arrived at the border, waiting for the predatory fish to cross. After the efforts of the animals during this time, he finally accumulated enough fame points to exchange for a new template. Since this is the case, the wolf ancestor should make an appearance. Yi. Race, Undying Celestial Wolf. Tier, Epic Tier 1. The Undying Celestial Wolf is the new template Yi exchanged for, with a primary feature being undying. As long as Yi is alive, he can continuously accumulate fame points and advance to higher tiers. So for him, the most important aspect is his survivability. Among the templates he could exchange for, the Undying Celestial Wolf is the one that best meets his requirements. Of course, this undying doesn't mean he can't die, but rather that he possesses a strong recovery ability and also has a capability similar to Red Blood Berserk, where the more severely injured he is, the stronger his combat power becomes, and at times of crisis, he can even go into a power burst for a quick breakout. Yi didn't expect that just after selecting the bloodline trait and elevating himself to epic tier, enemies would show up. Just in time, with his fame points all spent, taking advantage of this great battle would allow him to recover some. On the vast grassland, a giant wolf stood facing the wind. Strangely, while the area around him was bathed in sunshine, not far away, heavy rain poured down, quickly gathering water on the ground to form streams, rivers, and lakes. A massive fish, hundreds of meters long, revealed its form in the water. Predatory fish mixed blood. Level, Legendary Tier 2. This was the first time he saw a mutated beast of the legendary level, but considering the opponent's bloodline trait and the destruction caused, it made sense. If it weren't for the legendary level, how could it create such a vast sea? And why be so audacious? In this era where even transcendent level beasts could be called beast kings and rule their territory, legendary level is almost synonymous with invincibility. Upon seeing Yi, the predatory fish also paused for a moment and questioned the envoy. Junjie, why is there only one wolf blocking the road? According to your words, shouldn't they have united to use their so-called human wave tactics to block me? If so, I could catch them all in one go. But now, is there something fishy about this? The envoy had already become the strategist for the predatory fish, and upon seeing this, he couldn't help but laugh out loud. Esteemed sea god, do not be deceived, this is a ploy of an empty city. Attacking it must surely take its head. Chapter 62, Give the predatory fish a little technological shock. There's an old saying that goes like this. The later generations mourn for it without learning from it, causing the later generations to lament the earlier generations. The empty city ruse is famous. How famous is it? Even the envoy from the Grassland Kingdom, a foreigner, knows the story of the empty city ruse. Seeing Yi, a lone wolf, standing in the way, he immediately thought of this and suggested to the predatory fish, go. Just go. Everything is an illusion, he is just putting on an act. Then, Yi taught them a saying, in the Biming, there is a fish called koan, and it's so big that it can't be cooked in one pot. Ah. A fraud. You're not a perceptive genius, you're a telecom scammer, here to trick me. No, I really. Ah. Even as the winning fish was captured, it did not forget to send this deceiver to hell with a flick of its tail. What empty city strategy! It's all just a trick to deceive fish. The fish replied, though I am also a fish, my memory extends beyond 7 seconds. Even if I was about to be devoured by a wolf, I must drag this scammer down with me to prevent other strange beasts from being deceived. When gods fight, mortals suffer. Even if the fish was utterly defeated by Yi, it was enough to create waves and seal the fate of this scammer. The fish came roaring in, attacking with the finesse of a tiger, turning into meat in the pot. The only possibility he could think of. What messengers, what perceptive geniuses! It's all a lie, meant to trick him here. In the face of triumph or defeat, since I've fallen into your hands, I have nothing to say. Just go ahead. The fish was straightforward, the weak are prey for the strong. Having fallen into Ye's hands, its flesh was just an extra dish. It only hoped Yi would be precise in its strikes, sparing it some pain. To its surprise, Yi did not kill it, and even temporarily let it go. Don't suddenly start with violence. Am I the kind of wolf who loves to kill? I'm currently recruiting, and I have vacancies in the Navy. I'm not sure if you would consider recognizing me as your lord. Recognize you as my lord? Sorry, even though you are stronger than me, you might just have lived longer. My fish bloodline trait is noble, I will eventually reach your tier. My master must be both wise and courageous. You may have the courage, but wisdom, do you dare to compare with me? If you defeat me, I'll recognize you as my lord immediately. Otherwise, you'll only get a corpse. You? Compare intelligence with me? Yi nearly laughed at this fish. Just moments ago, that messenger said, do not be fooled, this is an empty city strategy attack, and you will surely take its head. And this fool just charged ahead, really? And it dares to claim intelligence? Fine, let him be convinced otherwise, this guy might pull some tricks later. Okay, an intelligence contest it is. Yi was also curious about what this fish was up to. He could conveniently invite the Xia officials to film a movie. This would certainly earn him a big Hall of Fame points. No problem, let's compare. Great. Sounds fun. You know poker, right? The kind humans commonly play? Let's compare with that. The fish proudly took out some stone slabs adorned with carvings. Little did anyone expect that this fish was also a gambler. Yi was speechless. His subordinate, the snow leopard lord, was the authentic yellow leopard, and the vulture lord was full of schemes, plotting one poison after another. He might as well take this fish under his wing too, completing the trio. This wild mutated beast has quite a personality? What's this? Fish, are you copying the gambling god? Even making your own playing cards. Best of 3, if you beat me at the card table, then I'll recognize you as the boss. The fish was quite confident in this regard. It remembered being raised in a fish tank by an ignorant human who invited friends over to play cards every day. It had long seen through all the tactics through the glass. Stupid wolf clan. You'd never think that a fish like me would be a master of cards, right? Once I win, I'll become his brother of a different race, giving him a ladder to climb, and I'd also have a backing. Master servant? No. I, the proud fish, one TB beneath a wolf, I must stand on equal footing. The fish had its own little schemes. Compared to master and servant, it preferred the title brother. As for losing? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It had observed card games in at least 800 different scenarios, mastering all kinds of techniques. Seeing this, Yi simply took out his phone from his storage space and sent a message to Ma Hongyun. Internet celebrity wolf recruiting, I am the wolf ancestor. Bring a large electrocardiogram machine, I want to check my little brother's body. Attached, fish JPG. Ma Hongyun. Wait, I'm gathering various forces to prepare for surviving this challenge. You just solved it? And isn't this account Wolf Wines? Wolf ancestor. Wow, to actually recruit the fish as a little brother, this wolf clan truly has hidden talents. Building a good relationship with them has turned out to be the most correct decision since I took office. Come, spare no effort, and immediately rush to make a large electrocardiogram machine. Follow these dimensions. Ha! The special bureau members were also confused. One moment, they were internet commentaries, then cooks a few days ago, and now they're expected to moonlight as doctors? No one mentioned needing to be skilled in many areas before they came. Though they grumbled in their hearts, the official operations were still swift. They worked overtime, completing the machine in just a few hours, and then Ma Hongyun took it and sent it to the border. Wolf ancestor? Is it you, wolf ancestor? It's me, little Ma. I'm not sure if Wolf Wang has mentioned me here as the electrocardiogram you asked for. Ma Hongyun approached Yi with a flattering expression. Yi had switched the bloodline trait template, dramatically changing its appearance, and he truly did not recognize it. Seeing the fish across from him, Ma Hongyun's pupils widened in shock. It really was recruited. This fish is surprisingly obedient. Great. In the future, if I encounter such difficult mutated beasts, I can definitely ask the wolf ancestor for help. My Xia will be worry-free. Ma Hongyun was delighted, and Yi instructed the arriving personnel to check the fish's body. Let these humans check your body first, so that if you lose later, you can't say that I just hurt you and made you unwell. Haha, I'm fine with losing. If I really lose, I promise, from now on, if you tell me to go east, I will never go west. If you tell me to chase chickens, I will never go after dogs. Luo, you didn't think he would lose at all. He was already considering how to give Yi an excuse to facilitate this brotherly relationship. Although he got a beating this time, being able to recognize such a big brother isn't a loss. In the future, if he encounters other formidable beasts, he could also rely on his connections and call out, "Who dares to touch me?" Luo, you had already envisioned a bright future, and soon, the team led by Ma Hongyun had set up their equipment and provided a report. Senior wolf ancestor, this elder fish has no major issues. Oh. Is that so? Don't be hasty to extract, check thoroughly to avoid any discomfort halfway. Come on, brother Luo, you, just right, we have enough people, we can deal the cards now. Yi looked at the ECG display. Is this little Luo you really daring to compete with me in intelligence? Today, let me show you the power of technology. Heart rate at 160? At least a triple. 180? That's definitely hitting a big wang. Wow, over 200? What is this? Chapter 63, Strength Flows in My Blood. Straight. Bomb. I'm down to just one Zhan left, huh? I'm definitely winning this round. Bomb. No worries, I just can't believe your 17 Zhan can take me out. Airplane. 3 with 1. Pair. Hey, sorry, you lost. No. Impossible. Let's have 3 more rounds, 3 more rounds. This time, I can definitely win. Ha? What is wrong with you, fish? 3 rounds after 3 rounds, how many threes is that already? I've heard of a cheating snake, but never a cheating fish. With the combination of technology and internal support, Luo Yu faced continuous defeats. After losing the first 3 rounds, he suspected that Ma Hongyun was sent by Yi, and they were in cahoots, so he insisted on replacing Ma Hongyun with a randomly chosen unusual awakened level individual that followed him. Yi agreed. However, after the switch, he still lost, over and over again, until he had exchanged everyone who followed him without changing the outcome. He never expected that his ECG had exposed his cards. Yi remarked, "With this level, still trying to compete with me in intelligence, young brother, you are far from enough." Constantly reneging on deals, even Luo Yu felt embarrassed. Only Yi was magnanimous enough to tolerate him again and again, switching to other mutated beasts. Surely, he would have erupted if he had to endure much more? It seems that this great Wang is quite magnanimous. Following him doesn't seem too bad? Ye's generous demeanor left a strong impression on Luo Yu. Thus, he lowered himself. "Great Wang, I pay my respects to you." "Hey! Now that's right, you like playing cards, right? I'll have Xiaoma find some gambling experts to teach you, at least they are also among the gambling kings." Luo Yu suddenly understood. I was really foolish. Truly. Great Wang has such good relationships with humans, he must have learned gambling techniques from human experts. I'm not unjustly losing here. Am I not just a clown in front of Guangong? Luo Yu seemed to know the reason for his failure. Great Wang's skills were simply too profound. Yi stated, "The main thing is technique, the technique of technology." From then on, you once again gained a powerful ally, filling the void in the ocean. What you think of as a navy, fighting at sea. The real navy can create the sea themselves, or even move the sea. With Luo Yu's matters resolved, Ma Hongyun and his team departed. They still had to rush back to create this movie. Unlike previous films, they couldn't afford to be disrespectful this time to either of the 2 main characters. Naturally, their attitude had to be more serious than before. At the very least, all kinds of data couldn't fall short. If the data for this movie doesn't surpass that of the previous Wolf King vs. Giant Crocodile of prehistoric times, I reckon the Wolf King will come looking for them. Xiaoma, are you messing with me? The movie of Lord Wolf Ancestor isn't even as good as my scores? How am I supposed to face Lord Wolf Ancestor? Ma Hongyun didn't know that the former Wolf King and the current Wolf Ancestor were the same wolf, so he took this mission very seriously. For Yi, although he had changed templates, the old template was merely replaced, not vanished. It's like clothes. When you change into a new outfit, the old one just sits aside, and you can still let someone else wear your old clothes. He just needed to find a suitable wolf to fit the template of Snow Domain Wolf King. After all, Ma Hongyun didn't have much direct contact with him, and they didn't speak much, so he definitely wouldn't recognize the switch. After Ma Hongyun left, he also needed to further win over people. Oh no, fish hearts. At the same time, it was also to verify one of his hypotheses. Great Wang was a bit harsh just now, drink more blood to replenish. Sizzle. He actually used his claws to cut open his own paw, and blood immediately gushed out. Right now, he was in the epic realm, and this blood was a huge boon for mutated beings. Luo Yu was so tempted that he was nearly drooling, but he didn't dare to go up and drink. Just having sworn allegiance to Yi and then drinking his blood, isn't that a bit too rebellious? Could it be that Great Wang is testing me? Luo Yu was uncertain. But Yi was quite unabashed. constantly using his claws to scratch his wound to ensure a steady flow of blood. The characteristic of the immortal wolf is rapid recovery, which also means it's a moving blood-producing machine. If I made the mutated beasts drink my blood, would it help enhance their power? If his guess is correct, then the mutated beasts under his command will experience a qualitative leap. By then, there will be no shortage of transcendent-level movie stars. However, since they have all mutated, he isn't sure if his blood has any issues. For example, some animal blood can be toxic, and just a drop can send you to your ancestors. Ye certainly wouldn't dare let those lower-level mutated beasts try it. For now, the fish is a great test subject. This is a legendary mutated creature with a special bloodline trait. A little could be worth the risk, and even if there are issues, he should be able to provide timely rescue. You, don't be shy, you know about blood covenants, right? Making an allegiance requires blood wine. Your big wang has plenty of blood, so drink up without worry. Hiss, how can I possibly do that? At this moment, the fish seems like a child receiving a red envelope during New Year, politely declining with "oh, no need," while desperately trying to keep their pockets open, fearing the elder might not stuff the red envelope in their clothes. Finally, unable to resist, the fish mixed Ye's blood with the seawater it created and drank it down. Ye watched his reaction closely. After swallowing the blood, the fish's body visibly turned red, and the surrounding sea water evaporated. However, soon the color faded, and the fish opened its mouth, exhaled a puff of hot air, and exclaimed, "Refreshing." At this point, the strength of the fish also changed. Predatory fish mixed blood. Level, Legendary Tier 3. Ha ha! It really works! However, even the legendary fish reacts this way after drinking my blood. Low-tier mutated beasts could easily explode. Control the dilution factor carefully. Just right, with the fish capable of controlling water, Yi quickly made a lot of evolution liquids with varying concentrations, labeled them, and brought them back. Then, he gathered his subordinates and instructed them to find other mutated creatures to try them out. Ordinary creatures are fine too, and those who provide data will be rewarded generously. Although the grassland is now Ye's territory, there are still quite a few scattered other animals. While none may reach transcendent level, there are many at awakened level. A yak was grazing when suddenly, a few wolves blocked its way. "Don't be afraid, we don't eat beef, we are here to offer you a chance." The yak replied, "I trust you, sure." He fled, they chased, but in the end, the yak couldn't escape. Beta poured the evolution liquid into the mouth of this awakened level Tier 3 yak, and then... Have you ever seen a balloon being blown up? Have you ever seen a balloon explode? Bang! Record this, the number 1 evolution liquid is not suitable for awakened level Tier 3 creatures. Let's go find the next one. The wolf pack scattered, searching for their next prey. The antelope were a bit more cultured. They only looked for other herbivorous creatures, shouting, "Beast friends, please stop." Then, they took out the evolution liquid given by Yi and offered it to them to taste. Chapter 64, The Rescue from the Monkeys. We need help. Everyone, you wouldn't want the ordinary residents to find out about the mana awakening, right? Without lips, the teeth will feel cold. If the fish dares to create a grassland sea today, tomorrow it can create a bear sea, a freedom sea. While he carries out his scientific experiment, the grassland nation can't hold up any longer. Since they can't solve the fish problem by themselves, they can only hold a meeting. This meeting's theme is simple: save me. Save me. The grassland nation's calls for help aren't new, but everyone's homes are still in chaos. Who has the energy to provide assistance? At this moment, the representative of Dacia is ready to speak, telling them that the fish is already one of their own. Brothers, shouldn't be afraid. Actually, That's right. The grassland nation is right. We indeed cannot ignore this. Our nation of pickled vegetables is willing to help you solve this crisis. Before the Dacia representative could speak, the representative from the pickled vegetable country boldly interjected, with expressions that prompted everyone to think of one word: Dragon King? The only difference between him and the Dragon King is a crooked mouth. But what gave him the courage? Is he planning to say that Ye's wolves belong to their pickled vegetable nation? However, in the past, Their applications for festivals, customs, etc., were dead matters that couldn't speak. But Yi, although a wolf, can really speak. He is not something you can dictate. So, what exactly do you have as leverage? Now, even the Daxia representative fell silent. He also wanted to see what kind of confidence the pickled vegetable country had. Originally, I wanted to interact with you as a regular nation, but what I received was disdain and aloofness. Since that's the case, I'll lay my cards on the table. Our pickled vegetable nation also has our own guardian divine beast. Please watch the VCR. The representative from the pickled vegetable country dramatically released a video. A group of uniquely mass-produced cosmetically altered beauties from the pickled vegetable country appeared in the video. Come on, let us have fun. What does this mean, a beauty trap? But this species is different. Are they trying to create a mermaid? Just when the other representatives prepared to speak, the scene changed, revealing a group of monkeys. Oh no, to be precise, primates appeared in the video, and without a doubt, these are mutated beasts. Behind these little monkeys, a giant King Kong made a dazzling entrance. Indeed, King Kong. Its appearance is closely related to the King Kong from a certain movie. They're practically identical. Everyone, you know that above the awakened level is the transcendent level, but what is the tier above the transcendent level? Today, I will tell you that this tier is called Legend. And I, Commander King Kong from the Pickled Vegetable Nation, am a legendary behemoth. The representative from the Pickled Vegetable Nation was quite pleased. The rich rely on technology, while the poor rely on mutations. In an era of technological competition, we could only obey. But now, times have changed. With this legendary behemoth around, the rise of my pickled vegetable nation is unstoppable. And the grassland nation is just their first step to show their strength. Silence filled the current meeting room. The beauty trap is indeed real, but it's not used on the lingfish, rather, it's for a legendary King Kong. Immediately, representatives from various countries took out their phones to connect. The representative from Daxia was no exception. He opened a chat group. Group name, Animal World. All good friends, dear Beast Kings, do you know about legends? Smartest, legend? Is it a game? Sober today, I know this, 1/ for 999, brothers come and cut me. Internet celebrity wolf accepting students, human friends, would you like to invite us to play a game? Yes, this group was set up by the Daxia officials for Yi and all the Beast Kings under him, to facilitate communication when needed. But in reality, aside from the official representatives, all the accounts here are managed by Yi. Yi, the whole group is my alternate account. If you don't believe me, I can switch to another account and send you a message. Yi did this because he didn't trust his group of mutated beasts. Although they were powerful, their intelligence level, well. To prevent them from accidentally being sold off while helping other people count money, I, as the leader, have to work a bit harder. I wrote several hundred words again today. What a hard time I'm giving myself. All good friends, King Kong image JPG, the pickled vegetable nation will send a legendary behemoth to deal with brother and his brother's lingfish. Please be cautious. If unable to match, we can also assist brother lingfish in moving. The Daxia representative sent the message about King Kong to the group. After all, lingfish is their own fish, and they can't really let him be eaten by King Kong. Additionally, it could help strengthen their ties in the future. Daxia will have no more deserts. Ye's response in the group was intentionally playing dumb. Sometimes it's necessary to feign weakness. You have such great strength and are so clever. How can I sleep peacefully? Thus, he aimed to create an image of a simple-minded brute for the Daxia government. It seems that a country is indeed a country, with its own many layers of background. Even the tiny pickled vegetable nation can deploy a legendary behemoth? What about those great powers? Do they not have epic strength similar to their own, or even demigods? Once it was a joke. Are you the reinforcements sent by the monkeys? But now, the monkeys really sent reinforcements, and they sent a King Kong. Lingfish, legend? I'm not? Yi made a statement on behalf of lingfish. At the current stage, the legend wouldn't be too high level. Even if it was, he would still have Yi to fall back on. Let this King Kong come. Perhaps he can gather some intel from this wild legend. Hiss. Seeing Lingfish's reply, the Dacia representative gasped. Lingfish was already a legend, and judging by his tone, he doesn't seem weak in the legendary tier either. What tier exactly is the wolf ancestor that defeated him? According to Ma Hongyun's report, it seems wolf ancestor defeated him with an overwhelming advantage, not even getting a hair wet. No wonder it's my Dacia, a place of talented individuals. Even the degree of mutation in the mutated beasts is ahead of the world. Quite far ahead, absolutely far ahead. A mere King Kong is just a slightly larger monkey. Well, let's postpone the release of Gambling God Animal version for now. Do not provoke me just because the tiger does not show its might. Do you think I'm Hello Kitty? You keep trying to claim our belongings. It's time to teach you a lesson. This King Kong is quite something. It's a pity that it will be mine in the next second. Just looking at how easily King Kong is seduced by beauty shows he is definitely not a hard nut. After being defeated by Lingfish, he will 100% surrender to save his life. By then, when this fellow joins the wolf ancestor's ranks, he will be one of us beasts. By the way, what if the wolf ancestor wants to eat monkey meat? No, I need to take precautions. The Dacia representative posted a few links in the group. Monkey meat is not suitable for consumption. The hardest meat to eat in the world. Unhygienic King Kong. The Dacia representative thought to himself, King, I've already tried my best, I hope you don't fail to recognize the situation. King Kong, far away in the pickled vegetable nation, suddenly sneezed. What is going on? How can I, a legendary powerhouse, catch a chill? Chapter 65, Fate? No, it's monkey poop. Lord King Kong, please take action and eliminate that wicked fish. We are willing to offer 300 beauties. The representatives from the pickled vegetable nation were as arrogant in front of King Kong as they were humble at the meeting. Seeing King Kong hesitate, he hurriedly signaled to a beauty nearby. At the beauty meeting, she immediately hugged King Kong's arm and melodiously exclaimed, Appa! It's tough for heroes to resist the charm of beauties. Whether King Kong is a hero is unknown, but this beauty trap is sure to ensnare him. All right. It's just a fish, right? I am a legend. King Kong lost himself in the chorus of Appa and boarded a private jet to the Grassland Nation. Once the plane landed, a group of beautiful women from the Grassland Nation immediately came to greet him. Clearly, the Grassland Nation has impure motives and wants to take back control. What you can give us, we can also provide. What you can't offer, we can provide too. Just because your cosmetic surgery technology is incredible, what does that matter? This time, we have even invited the gender transformation technique, which is also one of the 4 great sorceries, to help. Soasti Ka, Lord Kong, you look so powerful. Although this might seem a bit forward, I must say, I love you. I absolutely adore fluffy things. Lord Kong, you are my favorite. If you don't believe me, listen, my phone ringtone goes like this, everyone has some fluff. The ambassador from Kimchi country was astonished. We thought we were shameless enough, but we didn't expect someone to be even more shameless than us. Well, we only go under the knife on our faces, but they are brave enough to go below with the knife. The ambassador from Kimchi country was quite displeased and voiced his concerns. Baturo, this isn't funny. What do you want this bunch of guys here for? Ah, you misunderstood. I heard that Lord Kong likes beautiful women, so I hurried to prepare. For the sake of diversity and beauty, I specifically invited these ladies who understand men's hearts best. After all, they were once men. This is my sincere intention. By the way, Lord Kong, this one you brought, it wouldn't happen to be Lord Kong's son or some form of second son, would it? That sea monster is tough to deal with. If anything happens to this offspring of the ape here, we can't take the responsibility. Isn't that why we say you guys are blind to true greatness? Ignorance. Let me broaden your horizons. Lord Kong, they think you are too small. After a brief communication, the Prairie Kingdom expressed doubts about the size of this Kong. In the picture, it's 100 meters tall. Why is it only 2 or 3 meters here? It can't be another scam, right? Image for reference only? The ambassador from Kimchi country, quite direct, laughed at Prairie Kingdom's ignorance and then whispered something in front of Kong. Surrounded by beauties, Kong suddenly got angry. Small. Who are you calling small? It's time to show true power. I am a transformer. With a roar, Kong actually grew bigger right in place, quickly transforming from just a few meters tall into a 100-meter giant beast. Clearly, he has the ability to change forms like Yi. Also, with his current size, having so many beauties around won't do any good. It's not like he's playing with figurines when it's time to shrink down, he needs to transform, Kong? Although the people of Prairie Kingdom were shocked, they thought, as expected of Kimchi Country, they were eager to steal the title of Transformers. Aren't Transformers just Autobots? This is outrageous, even daring to snatch from the big brother. But since they're currently in need of help, let us set these little details aside for now. The people of Prairie Kingdom quietly stored the audio and video recorded from their pinhole cameras, waiting for the right time to send them to the right people. For now. As expected of Lord Kong, radiating power. Now, shall we take you to find that evil fish? Sure. I grew up on an island, hungry for bananas and thirsty for coconuts. Not all monkeys can be called Kong. Just a big fish, even if it's a whale, I've had it before. Surrounded by beauties, Kong got a bit high on himself, speaking in a grand tone, and just from a few words, the air he expelled made the grass around him wilt. What are you wearing on your heads? It wasn't there a moment ago, how come? Oh Lord Kong, your radiance is too dazzling for our eyes, so we put on masks for protection. Yes. Yes. Not long ago, you were simply radiant. Oh? Is that so? Ha ha ha. The phrase well-developed limbs, simple mind fits Lord Kong perfectly. Finally managing to calm Kong down, we could finally get down to business. The group brought Kong to the grassland sea. Because of Yi's donation, the sea fish's heart was fully devoted now. Other great kings might only draw up plans but don't offer real help, yet my great king offers his blood for you to drink. How generous. I also need to work a bit harder to establish my own navy soon. The snow leopard Wang and vulture Wang both have quite a few underlings, while I am just a lone commander. Is that suitable? That's not suitable. So, according to the map Ma Han Yun gave, I began to expand my territory in a targeted manner. Though the Prairie Kingdom is inland and far from the sea, they do have a large lake to the north, and I heard there is some kind of water monster inside. It's likely some powerful mutated beast, and once I get there, I'll recruit them all. The sea fish was daydreaming about its bright future, pondering how to grow bigger and stronger when it received a summons from Yi. Great King, why are you here? I'm already working hard, and in a few days I'll connect to the waters and form a navy. The sea fish thought Yi was here to inspect its work results. But Yi's purpose for coming wasn't for that. They have invited a Kong to deal with you. This Kong is also at the legend realm. Ha! You stay hidden in the lake and don't move until I signal. If the opponent is stronger than you, hide well, I'll handle it. If they are weaker, wait for my signal before you strike. Yes. Kimchi Country only said that Kong is at the legend realm, but didn't specify how many stages. Yi also didn't dare to let the sea fish engage directly. What if it becomes a meal on a plate? This is, after all, a powerful general I worked hard to capture. It's better to first use the scouting skill to look from a distance for insurance. The sea fish obediently dived to the bottom of the sea, waiting for Yi's command. Kong and a group of humans approached the seaside but did not know how to proceed. He'd have no problem fighting, but what about the opponent? Go into the sea to find? Come on, this is the sea, not a river ditch. If they really don't want to fight you, even King Qin could die circling a column. Just like this, both are under the same sea, but they'll never meet. However, with so many beauties in front of him, he can't lose face. Kong scratched his head, his eyes lighting up as he thought of a good idea. Ha, ladies, bow down to the wisdom of the King Kong. Since the fish isn't coming out, then it's all up to fate. Ha? Fate? How can I let you just wait here? No. What I'm talking about is not fate, but monkey poop. The King Kong declared, when I pull out a biochemical weapon, how will you respond? Come out, my big fish. Chapter 66, The Legend is Your Lie. The King Kong launched a monkey poop attack. From a distance, Yi couldn't help but exclaim, "What the hell? Not a family, but still walking through the same door? This is truly a shared stench. Look, they from the grassland country are all wearing gas masks, but the ones from pickle country aren't wearing anything? They have completely adapted to it." Yi has already seen King Kong's message. Mutated King Kong Gorilla. Level, Legendary Stage 1. TCH just entering the legendary stage and being so arrogant, truly unaware of the vastness of the sky and the depth of the earth. And now you're using such a vicious tactic, of course, I can't let you off. Yi sent a signal, of course, he couldn't howl like a wolf, that would expose him, so kill the little one. What's going on? Even the little island country has people coming? Did you invite them too? No. We only invited these few from Sawasti. Look, they're out. The target is out. The tuna is now very angry, extremely angry. Hearing that a legendary King Kong was seeking trouble, he was surprised but not too worried. Even without Yi's support, he was confident he wouldn't lose to any King Kong. But he never expected the opponent's tactics to be so vicious. Mostly vicious. While others are sitting at home and the pot comes from the sky, he is thinking, the fish is lying at the bottom of the sea, and monkey poop comes from the sky? Too much bullying of the fish. It's simply too much. He's not a scavenger. Even if you want a fish, you should use the right bait. What's wrong? Are you autumn high? I'm already breathed fresh by you. I'm telling you, you'll pay for that this lifetime. Hearing Yi's signal, the tuna immediately floated to the surface, bringing a tidal wave of rage. Anger makes me strong. Clap, clap, clap. The tuna unleashed a series of slaps. Ouch. You foul fish, no martial ethics, sneak attacking an old King Kong who's decades old. Have the guts to come at me face to face. The King Kong took the hit, but he was defiant. He thought it was all because the tuna appeared too suddenly, leaving him no time to react. At this moment, the King Kong's face was already swollen like a pig's head. The tuna's attacks had one characteristic, not much damage, but extremely humiliating. This guy is so despicable, hitting him directly would just benefit him, right? Since you dare to use the monkey poop attack, don't blame me for an eye, and evil for evil. Head on. Sure, catch me first. The tuna flicked its tail and turned to swim away. The insulted King Kong wasn't willing to give up, and immediately began splashing in the water to chase after. A dramatic scene unfolded as the tuna's tail released a lot of yellow gas, greatly increasing its speed. The tuna declared, "You have your monkey poop tactics, I have my nitrogen boost, let's see how you handle this." Both Yi, who was watching from a distance, and some of the various strong individuals secretly wanting to witness the legendary battle were astonished. It was precisely because they listened to the long-winded discourse of the pickle country representative that they quietly crept over, using technology or their own stealth-type awakened level abilities to hide, wanting to see the destructive power of this legendary tier-mutated beast. I brought out my camera, and what's this? You just put on this show for me? How are we going to report back? If I show it to the leader, we might just sink into a cesspool. What legendary behemoth, can't you all fight a little more normally? Where's the style? As legendary strong beings, where's your taste? How can you be worse than in Super Tier 0 normal Wang? This is a battle with a flavor. The King Kong stated, "Nobody told me this was a props match. This is great, I was supposed to eat fish, but didn't get any and ended up throwing up the last meal. Evil fish. Don't run, do you dare to fight me fairly, ugh. Ah, don't run but you stop throwing up. Using monkey poop attacks wasn't enough, now you want to cover me with vomit? Don't even think about it. Ugh, you foul fish, you want me not to throw up? Then stop emitting poison gas. If you're tough enough, let's have a brawl with fists and feet." Fists and feet? Sorry, I'm a fish, I don't have fists or feet. You. The tuna continually used taunting skills, leading the King Kong into the deep grassland sea. The King Kong, losing rationality, didn't even notice that there was no one behind him, not even the so-called watchers could keep up. A legend is a legend, especially a legendary giant beast in a state of extreme rage. Its movement speed is something a human race transcendent level could never catch up to, even in a plane. Moreover, since they were secretly observing, they didn't want to reveal their presence. How could they come in such an obvious aircraft? Relying solely on themselves to chase? They don't even have the technology for nitrogen boosting. Helpless, they could only send the video footage they shot to their respective bosses. Boss, sadly, we lost track of them, but we did capture some of their battle footage. Oh. Very good. Quickly send the video over. I want to see what makes this legendary tier mutated beast different. Boss, haven't you eaten yet? You might feel a bit discomfort watching this video. Discomfort? No. Boss, I've seen plenty of blood and gore. No matter how bloody, I can't possibly feel discomfort. Okay. The video has been uploaded, you. Hey boss? Boss? Having secured the first-hand data on the legendary beast battle, countries hurriedly convened meetings to discuss. However, at the moment the video started playing, their minds instantly shrank. At this point, they also understood what the subordinate meant by the report that the video may cause discomfort. They thought the legendary beast battle would be a scene of destruction and bloodshed. Instead, are you playing this with me? Sorry, I'm a bit queasy. Ugh. Smith, the president is still here. How can you, ugh? You guys, that's not okay. I can't hold it in anymore. This really is a sudden attack on me. Smack a monkey poop bomb. Smack a nitrogen spray. Nausea and vomiting. Legend is a lie of the pickle country. What legendary beasts? I see this so-called King Kong is just a bit big-headed at its worst. It's just a transcendent level, and a transcendent level with intelligence flaws at that. That fish is the same. We were all scared by what it could do to create oceans. In reality, this water might not have been conjured out of thin air. It could just be groundwater. It's just been pumped to the surface. Right. If this diamond-level fighter is considered to have an intellectual defect, then why would this fish run if it were truly powerful? And with such methods? I see, we've all been fooled. These two mutated beasts have severely polluted our vision and harmed our stomachs. I've decided to send strong fighters to eliminate them. Does anyone have any objections? Agreed. Absolutely. These two vile beasts must die. The fish and the diamond drew a lot of hatred, and that hatred turned into the fame points needed by E. The emotional value generated between people is not equivalent. An ordinary person's emotional value is certainly less than that of an awakened level individual. If this awakened level individual holds an important position with additional status, the emotional value generated will be even greater. And those watching this video just happen to fit these two requirements as high-end users. I bet they must have jumped up in anger in the middle of the night. No way, are those two sick? At this moment, the fish also lured the diamond deep into the sea of the grassland, to a spot with excellent feng shui. Run! Why aren't you running? Phew, today I'm going to turn you into sashimi. Seeing the fish stop, the diamond panted heavily and said viciously. Forcing it to swim for so long was indeed a challenge, but now, everything is over. The fish unleashed its full power and charged at the giant, shouting, "Let's fight!" Chapter 67, This secret will be my lifelong burden. Stop. Stop. I promise I'll keep clean from now on. I definitely. In the storm, the giant was taking hits. Although the giant wanted to say, he said in the storm, "What's the pain?" But this actually hurts. For the giant, who spends every day among beauties in a mass-produced environment just waiting to perish, his willpower is roughly zero. After being soaked in the sea for so long and enduring the scrubbing fist of the fish, the giant was finally clean enough. He stepped in with a flourish. Giant, do you know your sins? I know. I know. I have a smell, but that's not my intention. Ha? You think you have a point for not being clean? Really? The little monkey originally lived on a deserted island. One day, it suddenly figured out many things and grew stronger. Later, a human ship docked on the island, and a beautiful woman saved me. And then? For such great kindness, I, of course, offered myself in gratitude. What does that have to do with you not bathing? Still looking for excuses, it seems I was too gentle. Watch me. Hey! Fish brother, stop hitting, I'm telling the truth. Later I learned that the beautiful woman was from a pickled vegetable country and loved to eat a dish called pickled vegetables. The taste of that dish is similar to me not bathing, so Yi and the fish were both stunned. Can this actually be? The reason you don't bathe is because you're a love-struck fool? Good gracious, I'm just amazed. The giant was very honest and said everything that should and shouldn't be said to avoid getting hit. After he stopped bathing and became the giant with a pickled vegetable smell, many beautiful girls indeed came to seek him out. From then on, it reinforced his belief that beautiful girls really like this kind of smell. A misunderstanding made things tricky for the giant and put the girls from the pickled vegetable country in a difficult position. Is it because of your smell? It's because of your strength. Giant, your actions have severely polluted the environment and tarnished the reputation of our mutated beasts. As punishment. Wolf brother. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I don't want to die yet. Just tell me what to do. Yi remarked, is this really legendary? Some transcendent level mutant beasts have more guts than you. But this actually saved him a lot of effort. Very well. Since you have the sincerity to repent, then you will labor to atone, starting as a laborer for 500 years. 500 years? Isn't that too long? Do you know Sun Wukong? Sun Wukong? Who is that? Oh, you don't know? Let me tell you. This Sun Wukong is also a monkey. He made a mistake and was suppressed under the Five-Finger Mountain for 500 years, then went through 81 tribulations, ultimately going to the west. Did he get sealed for 500 years and still go to the west? That's just dying. And then go through 81 tribulations. 500 years. Just 500 years. I have no objections. Let's just say the giant has a bit of culture, but not much. He hasn't seen Journey to the West and doesn't know who Sun Wukong is, but he does know that going to the west means death. Let go of your mind, don't resist. He branded the giant spiritually, and from then on, this legendary giant became one of his thugs. Moreover, due to the excessive promotion from the pickled vegetable country, everyone knew the giant was from there. Whenever the giant took action, it would inevitably be blamed on the pickled vegetable country. In the future, on the surface, Yi and his mutant beasts appeared to be kind peace beasts. But secretly, if someone annoyed them. Come on, little giant. Beat him to death. What? Is this not our act of revenge? Impossible. Who doesn't know that this is the commander of the pickled vegetable country's giant? If the giant from the pickled vegetable country stirs trouble, what does it have to do with me, Yi? I'm just a wolf demanding egg yolk pie by the roadside. Of course, the giant's peculiarities are also a problem. Even though he wouldn't dare betray Yi due to the spiritual branding, if the other side used seduction tactics, it would be entirely possible for him, as a thug, to become incapacitated. Just as they were in a fierce battle, the enemy sent out several beauties. The giant would probably say, you see, the beast is so precise. How to make the giant indifferent to beauties, even cursing, is this how you test mutant beasts? Which mutant beast can withstand such a test? He took out a tablet from his storage space and searched for a video on one of the 4 great evil arts, gender transformation. Giant, since you're one of us, there are some things you should know. I hope you can handle it. Big Wang, don't do that. If you do that, I'll freak out. I can't be getting some terminal illness, right? Terminal illness? No. This is related to those human girls you know. Just take a look. Yi handed the tablet to the giant, and at this moment, the giant shrank back to his normal size and started to view it. Isn't this just a naked male human? Big Wang, I like pretty human girls, not this type. Ahem, just keep watching. Ah? Keep watching? What's there to see? Hiss, this person is so ruthless, he actually cuts. Wait. How did he turn into a girl? No. No way. If a man can turn into a girl, then those girls around me, no. Impossible. The giant was genuinely panicking. He looked at Yi with longing eyes, as if trying to confirm that this wasn't real. However, Yi told him, Xiao Gang, I'm sorry, but this is real. This is one of the 4 great evil arts of humanity, the gender transformation spell. Meanwhile, seeing Jin Gang's gaping expression, Liu also came over to join the fun. Gangzi, haven't you noticed that all the beautiful women around you look almost the same? How could there be so many women who look alike? The answer is simple, they are mass-produced. No. 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 Brother, you, kill me. Just kill me. I can't go on living. Woo woo. Jin Gang, feeling utterly hopeless, cried like a child weighing tens of thousands of pounds. From his expression, Yi knew it was a done deal. From now on, anyone who dares to use beauty tricks on Jin Gang will face a terrible end. Jin Gang no longer believes in beauty. Xiao Gang, don't be too sad. It's not your fault you were deceived too. If I get the chance, I'll help you take revenge. Woo woo, Big Wang, you won't tell anyone about this, will you? Ah. How could I? We're all brothers. Brothers are like flesh and blood. I would never disregard a brother's honor. Of course, there are some mutated beasts that I consider brothers, but they tricked me into doing their games and ran off after taking the advantage, so I can only reveal their secrets everywhere to ruin them. No. I'm different from those rebellious ones. My loyalty is as clear as day. Big Wang, please don't say anything about this. A simple video not only solved Jin Gang's vulnerability to being controlled by charm skills but also successfully kept him in check. Yi stated, this secret will be mine for a lifetime. Chapter 68, Sea Leopard Commandos. A tsunami hits the grassland nation, emergency rescue teams from various countries are mobilized. Early in the morning, a piece of news shot up to trending. That's right, Liu declared, it's me who did it. Over here in the Great Summer, Yi and his gang have become top influencers, and the next step is naturally to expand and strengthen, heading out into the world. With the grassland nations so close and previously threatening to wipe out Yi, who else would they drown? Liu controls the water, using the grassland sea to drive these humans away. To those in the know, this is the revenge of mutated beasts to ordinary people. It's an unprecedented natural disaster. As for Yi, he leads his mutated beasts behind Liu, moving the water forward while restoring land behind them. Yi shifts the border marker forward from now on, this will all be his territory. What? Talk reason? Come on, let us see who dares to come. In this remote wilderness, there are so many wild beasts, isn't it common for a few people to die? I heard that coffins aren't selling well? I've got the advertisement slogan all figured out. Find an old man with a face full of wrinkles, with a picture of Pi Zhang, and write, coffins are on the market, help him out. Once the news broke, it really attracted a lot of attention. Driving a pickup truck, Xiao, what the heck? Is it actually going wild? Is there a sea on the grasslands now? Mengu Ren, I said that recently there have been people wanting to return goods in the live stream, claiming the deep sea squid I sent doesn't look good. I told them I sell beef jerky, not squid, and there's no sea on the grasslands. But they still don't believe me. So, I'm outdated, and there really is a sea on the grasslands? You are the wind, and I am the sand. I guess they never dreamed they would encounter a tsunami. Why don't I get any of that good fortune in my big desert? Netizens are gossiping, but the international conference is being held once again. A scam. This is a scam. You really dare. Damn pickled vegetable country, because of you, we have lost several important leaders and angered that fish monster. If we lose our land to live, don't blame us for waging war and fighting to the death. The representative from the grassland country glared at the new representative from the pickled vegetable country. Pickled vegetable country representative, don't you want to explain? Also, why did you change representatives? Whereas the old one? Those who dare to act but can't take responsibility, always hiding when something goes wrong? What legendary giant beasts? I don't know if the tier above transcendent level is considered legendary, but at the very least, even a super tier 0 normal wine wouldn't use that kind of attack. What does that count for, falling turd Xiangzi? You must provide an explanation. And reparations. Representatives from various countries angrily denounced the pickled vegetable country, their faces looking grim, not just anger, but also hunger ever since they saw that so-called legendary battle livestream. They haven't had a proper meal. Even when forcing the food down, they couldn't help but spit it out. Is this their punishment for making fake movies? What did they send out with a clear conscience? Something like Little Golden Wolf and Little Golden Leopard to Yi and Snow Leopard Wang, showing audiences one lousy movie after another, and now it's their turn to be disgusted? The audience was merely like rice fields, and they used them as props. Not only was there monkey dung, but also the so-called nitrogen acceleration. Even a cow couldn't stand it, and it would throw up from its 4 stomachs. How could they manage with just 1 stomach? As the accused party, the new representative from the pickled vegetable country, aware of their faults, weakly spoke up. Senior Hyo Ri has perished in the tsunami along with the audience. He didn't intend to miss it. As for the current situation, we also didn't want this. Perhaps that fish monster was too strong. It's also at the legendary level. Nonsense. Are you saying that it's not your fault for being ineffective, but that the enemy is just too strong? Isn't this shirking responsibility? My Free Federation has dispatched the SEAL team to deal with this fish monster. I want to see if this fish monster is too powerful or if your Goliath is too incompetent. You should think about how to compensate for our losses. The Free Federation, known as Eagle Sauce, has dispatched its proud battle group. According to them, although this Navy SEAL team consists only of transcendent level members and is not anything legendary, there are simply enough of them. The Grassland Nation suddenly has new hope. This time, it can't possibly be as disgusting as that King Kong incident, right? It wouldn't just disappear without a trace, would it? The Grassland Nation is immediately ready to make contact. Perhaps they were genuinely offended this time. This isn't just a matter of office work but also personal grudges involved, which is why the reinforcements are arriving quite swiftly. From the perspective of the Grassland Nation, it looks like 5 dots are drifting in the sky, and upon closer inspection, they are SEALs. As for the Navy SEAL team, its members are naturally SEALs. They are nothing like the Pickled Vegetables Nation, who hangs a sheep's head while selling dog meat, claiming to be legendary. If they say it's SEALs, then it really is SEALs. The camera feed was directly projected onto the conference hall, and the Eagle Sauce representative proudly introduced their Navy SEAL team. Their demeanor was so shockingly similar to that of the previous Pickled Vegetables representative, it was almost identical. These are the transcendent level SEALs we recruited from the Arctic. Yes, you heard right, every member of the Navy SEAL team is transcendent level tier. They are also aquatic mutated animals, best suited for naval combat. This time, we will definitely take down that fish monster. The Eagle Sauce representative was showing off, while the Great Xiao representative was sending messages in the group. At all members, something's wrong. Eagle Sauce has dispatched the Navy SEAL team to deal with the fish monster Wang, starting with transcendent level. The enemy has many leopards. Should we avoid confrontation for now? Navy SEAL team? Yi knew that the Grassland Nation wouldn't sit idly by. They might even ask for external assistance, but he never expected that the reinforcements would arrive so quickly. Last time it was the legendary King Kong. Although there weren't many, they were strong. This time it's the Navy SEAL team. They may not be strong, but there are many? So, quality can't compete with quantity? He arrived at the Grassland Sea, where, given his tier, he intended to conceal himself, so he wouldn't be spotted. Mutated beasts above transcendent level emit a magnetic field that can interfere with signals, and besides, with Yi being an epic, even mobilizing Stella wouldn't help. Yi observed the information of the 5 SEALs from a distance. Mutated SEAL. Transcendent level 2. Mutated SEAL. Transcendent level 3rd tier. Mutated seal. Transcendent level. 5 seals, 2 are transcendent level 1, 2 are transcendent level 2, and the leader is a transcendent level 3. Is that it? Isn't this completely looking down on the fish monster? Or maybe this is just a test, with the main force coming afterward. If the fish monster isn't strong, they will rush in and achieve results. If it is strong, they will only lose a small portion, and the rest of the mutated seals will be safe? I've never heard of such a small seal group, only 5 of them. This must just be the vanguard. It seems these guys may be angry, but they haven't lost their minds. In that case, fish, it's alive. Ha! Mr. Wang, are you referring to those unfamiliar transcendent level auras? Don't worry, I can sweep them away with a single tail. No. You can't just sweep them away, you have to engage them in a real back and forth fight. Ha! Fishing is a time-honored and widely popular sport, but today, the fish will turn the tables to try out this sport. Fish, let you fish every day, and now this fish has come to fish you. Chapter 69, The Blood Oath. Give me 8 more seals, and within a day, we'll take down that fish monster. No jokes in the military. Half a day. We'll take down the fish monster in half a day. Alright. I'll give you 15 more seals, just don't let me down this time. 5 seals go, 1 seal comes back. 5 mutated seals encountered the fish, and the 2 sides clashed. It was the same familiar strategy, the fish fought and retreated, leading them deep into the prairie sea. Due to magnetic field interference, the eagle's representative lost visual contact. When he saw them again, only that transcendent level 3 seal returned. In his words, they had encountered an ambush. That fish was not alone, it had accomplices. The seals were ambushed, and those 4 lower tier seals couldn't escape, only he got away, requesting another team of seals to avenge this. It makes sense now, everything is falling into place. No wonder that previous King Kong just disappeared after chasing. No wonder this mutated fish monster can create an entire sea. If such a powerful mutated beast existed, it couldn't possibly be chased by his seal commando. So, you are also relying on group strength, merely sending out one fish to draw fire and leading enemies into traps for a collective onslaught? Could it be that you are shadow fish? Otherwise, why are your tactics so insidious? The powers that be in Eagle Sauce, while contemplating with Sea Seal Wong, the escaping seals were also reminiscing. It was a sunny morning when they received a mission. The target was a fish. As for fish, they're on the seals menu, 5 to 1. It's like a pie falling from the sky, right? Immediately, they went off excitedly and chased that big fish into the sea. During the pursuit, they thought, such a big fish, they can't finish it alone, maybe they should bring some back for the brothers at home. However, once they reached the depths of the sea, that fish stopped pretending. Its terrifying aura rendered them immobile, and then an even more horrifying wolf appeared. Only then did they realize this was not a pie, but an iron plate. They were nothing but cannon fodder. Luckily, that wolf, oh wait, can't directly say the Great Wang's name. The Great Wang is quite generous. He actually bled for us to drink. Just the blood mixed with seawater boosted those 4 brothers by 1 or 2 small tears right on the spot. What an incredible power! And this behavior of bleeding to feed beasts, how does it resemble the human legend of cutting meat to feed eagles? Could this be our mutated beast's own Buddha? But none of that is important. Mutated beasts have long been stuck in the world, how could they stay oppressed below? Great Wang promised that as long as I brought more mutated seals to join the navy, there would be rich rewards. Therefore, he returned here and made a military oath to Sea Seal Wang. In human terms, isn't he just the childhood sweetheart secretly in love with Sea Seal Wang's concubine? You stole my love, why blame me for being green to you? Humans have a saying, love is a light, does it green you until you panic? You actually sent us to our deaths. Fortunately, Great Wang is a great beast with abundance, he didn't kill us and even gave me a chance. Just wait, 30 years east and 30 years west, as long as you dare to give me seals, I'll take them and fly away. At that time, I'll laugh at you for 60 years. Laughing for 30 years in the east, laughing for 30 years in the west. The reason the seals turned against him wasn't just because of the power of Yi, and the fish being sent as trial fodder showed they weren't valued in the seal community and had long been marginalized. You could say they had already grown rebellious, they just hadn't had the opportunity before. Once the chance arose, they rebelled. Now, he will bring even more seals towards a happy life. What of Sea Seal Wang? What of cooperating with these humans? You'll still be a lone commander. Of course, it'd be even better if he chased me down to the Prairie Sea for retribution. The fish general should let him know, times have changed. The era of seals eating fish is over now, fish can also eat seals. Coming from humble beginnings isn't a disgrace, the ability to bend and stretch is what makes a man. In ancient times among humans, there were Wang Marquis, lying on firewood and tasting bitterness. We, the Seal clan, have our own Sea Old Six, enduring humiliation and bearing heavy burdens. Go, I await your good news. Remember the military oath you made. If you can't complete the task in half a day, the nation has its laws, and the family has its rules, you understand? Yes. Great Wang. Sea Seal Wang had long wanted to eliminate this Sea Old Six. He had originally held this guy in high regard, thinking him highly mutated and a valuable aid. Until he reached an agreement with these eagle sauce humans. One day, they treated him to a meal. White vegetable soup, mung bean cake, stir-fried green beans, and stir-fried oil wheat. Good heavens, the whole table was green. He even foolishly replied, "We seals don't eat green leafy vegetables." As a result, those humans showed him the video. He, Sea Seal Wang, had actually turned green? A scholar can endure, but a seal cannot. However, he must retain some dignity. He can't eliminate the mutated seals with reasons like stepping into the company with the left foot like humans do. But since then, he has sent this guy on every dangerous mission. Now, he finally found an opportunity. Isn't this guy claiming he could complete the task in half a day? Then I'll make sure you don't return within that half a day. I heard you humans have a sport called a marathon. I want my people to experience it. How about this? You just need to send them by airplane, and let them swim back on their own on the return. Seal Wang spoke to the eagle representative beside him. I didn't expect even the seal would seek personal revenge. But then again, he is a seal. This was a dirty deal, but Seal Wang never expected that, let alone a few hours. They didn't even think about coming back. Seal Wang stared at the human clock, counting the time. 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes left. I hope that guy doesn't come back. Ha ha. It's over. Time is up. Now I can finally take revenge justifiably. I'm going to do this, and that, and then. Wait. This isn't right. It's been several days, how come he is still not back? What if something went wrong? Thomas, my kin hasn't returned yet, hurry and send a plane to pick him up. When Seal Wang heard the news again, he felt darkness envelop him. Because his kin had betrayed him. And that so-called fish monster even asked the one sent, when will Sanwa arrive? Are they treating them like the Calabash brothers? The Calabash brothers will save Grandpa, delivering them one by one? King Kong is the eldest brother, and the SEAL Special Forces are the second brother? Absurd! The Eagle representative was nearly furious, and so was Seal Wang. He wanted revenge but was stopped. The reason for being stopped was quite simple. Do you want to be the third brother? Not to mention that the mutant seal's betrayal indicates that the previous news was false, but the strength of the fish monster might be quite strong, or he really has accomplices. Even now, excluding the fish monster, those defecting mutant seals are not something they can deal with. They are the elite of the entire seal tribe. If Seal Wang goes now, it would be a death sentence. Oh no, a seal head. Days later, the staff responsible for taking care of Seal Wang discovered that he was missing, leaving behind only a voice recorder. You guys are terrible. I want to cancel our cooperation. It's all because you don't have an anti-fraud app that I fell into this trap. Now, I'm going to a country with an anti-fraud app. Chapter 70, a new hotspot has appeared. The Eagle representative lost allies before the revenge could even begin. How much effort did they initially put in to negotiate cooperation with the SEAL tribe? Those were 20 or 30 transcendent level SEALs, their deterrent power is not less than 20 or 30 mushroom bombs. But now, more than half defected to follow the fish monster, and Seal Wang took the remaining small fraction to join the Xia dynasty. All because of some anti-fraud app? Confusing. With your level of intelligence, you would still be fooled even if you had an anti-fraud app. From then on, the Seal tribe split on the spot into a fraud faction and an anti-fraud faction, and meetings were once again convened in various countries. Prairie Country's representative, what happened to your eyes? Why are they covered with black cloth? You still have the nerve to ask me what happened to my eyes? My eyes are blind from crying. We originally couldn't deal with that mutant fish monster, yet you guys directly gave them a dozen mutated seals, all super tier 0 normal Wang. We no longer expect to protect our homeland. We have just one request, don't you have a sparse population? Let us move over 18 million residents. We'll call it Prairie State. You guys also don't want to hide the mutant beast situation anymore, right? And it all starts with annihilation. The messenger of Prairie State straight up gave up. The formation of the Prairie Sea can no longer be avoided. These reinforcements are even more unreliable. What legendary King Kong? Completely out of touch, and this is still the good case. The second one directly turned on the battlefield, colluding with the fish leopard, exacerbating their troubles. Should we call for more reinforcements? We don't even know what will come. I give up. Just give up. You must be responsible for us, otherwise, we will directly lay our cards on the table and announce that Prairie State has been destroyed by mutant beasts. The situation with mutant beasts can't be hidden forever, but countries are trying to consolidate their power, not to say that they will be in an absolute advantage, at least they will be able to control the situation before revealing it. It's like an invasion of species, and everyone surely doesn't want to see alien species running rampant and being uncontrollable. But as long as they make preparations beforehand to change people as fear of this species, then everything can be discussed. For example, if rabbits invade other countries, that may be called a disruption of the food chain. But if they invade the Xia dynasty Shu region, that's food delivered to our door. Only with monsters will people feel fear. But if there are also Ultraman, I believe many people would carry sunflower seeds and peanuts, sitting on small benches to watch this grand battle, and even many would wonder if they could become Ultraman. Now, all countries want to wait for the awakened level of humans to rise before announcing the Mana Awakening. Don't be afraid of animal mutations, we can evolve too, and our awakened levels are no worse than theirs. We can spark a nationwide cultivation craze, turning modern cities into fantastical narratives, and that's the situation everyone desires. But if you start off by saying, sorry everyone, we have concealed the truth, mana has awakened, and plants and animals have mutated, and we can't stop it. Prairie State is the first to announce its destruction. Wouldn't that immediately cause panic? An apocalyptic narrative opening? No, that's not the result we want. At a critical moment, the representative of the Xia dynasty spoke up. Ahem, everyone, actually there is no need to be pessimistic. Our Xia dynasty can invite Wolf Ancestor to mediate. You all know that the fish, oh no, that fish monster also invaded our territory, and it was Wolf Ancestor who pushed it back. Wolf Ancestor? How dare the mighty humans refer to a wolf as an ancestor? Simply embarrassing. Wasn't it Wolf Wang not long ago? Now you're being so humble, I see you guys. Oh, it seems the eagle representatives are quite dissatisfied. Sorry, Wolf Wang is Wolf Wang, and the wolf ancestor is the wolf ancestor, which is equivalent to the relationship between ancestors and descendants. Everyone has seen the strength of Wolf Wang, and as for the wolf ancestor, it goes without saying. By the way, Mr. Seal Wang asked me to send his regards to you. You? The eagle feels that the status of his big brother has been provoked. When did another wolf ancestor emerge? How lucky is the great Xia? Alright, I'm waiting to see you all make fools of yourselves. Clearly, the eagle acknowledges the power of the lure fish, believing it to be an insurmountable forbidden level existence at this stage. The great Xia representative took out his phone to communicate in the group. At Ancestor Wolf at Prairie Sea Commander, Senior Wolf Ancestor, according to your wishes, they've agreed to negotiate, but I don't know the terms. Ancestor Wolf, alright, No problem, I'll have lure fish send you the terms. Prairie Sea Commander, I don't ask for much. Just these documents pending receipt. Lure fish currently has more than 10 transcendent level seal subordinates. Occupying such a large land is useless. He needs fame points, not to stir up a human-beast war. He has already prepared a treaty that will help him acquire fame points more effectively. The Great Xia representative sent the treaty to the group. The wolf ancestor has negotiated. The other party has agreed not to further expand Zhang Prairie Sea, but the already occupied areas belong to them. So fast. Great Xia really has some clout. Let me see. The occupied territory won't be returned? Well, since we can't win, if we can't get it back, we won't, as long as they don't keep expanding Zhang. Do we need to release a large number of aquatic creatures into the sea to help him build the dragon palace? Alright, a fish that doesn't want to transform into a dragon isn't a good fish. This is fine too. We need. Wait. Great Xia representative, check this out. Didn't Great Xia negotiate everything? Why are you looking for me? I said I would have to step in. Seal commandos are not all our means, we also have. What? Are we asking for compensation for the services we owe the seals, and it needs to be doubled? The eagle representative became unsettled after seeing this clause. Those transcendent level seals are doing well over there, living in luxury and comfort, and their expenses are so high. How can they say they are owed wages? Isn't this turning the tables? Yi stated, providing meals and accommodation is a given, but as for whether the work meal is lavish feasts or plain fare, that is for you to choose, but you can't withhold wages because of that. The seals are already my subordinates, so I have a responsibility to help them reclaim their rightful entitlements. This is outrageous. It's absolutely outrageous. Did the eagle agree to let us immigrate? That would be fantastic. We also don't want to be neighbors with such a mutated beast. What if it turns against us one day? No. What I mean is it just wages? Are we eagles lacking in this little money? Settling in fish, right? Fine. We'll pay. With the moral coercion of the Prairie Nation, the eagle had no choice but to agree. They shouldn't have interfered. Now the Prairie Nation has stuck to them. They may be strong, but they cannot stop the combined attacks from various countries. If they were to escalate this minor wage issue, and the Prairie Nation angrily confronts them, triggering the first human-beast war, they would become the scapegoats for humanity. Years later, a history teacher opens a book to teach students. Do you all know what caused the first war between humans and beasts? Yes. Because the eagle country owed wages to the seals, which led to the failure of peace talks, the grassland nation was destroyed, and the war between humans and beasts officially began. No. The repercussions are too great, they can't handle it. Things were set, and Yi opened another group. Dog Patrol. Boulder people, does anyone want to write a piece that can trend on Weibo? Paparazzi 1, does Bold Brother have more material? Give it to me. The price is negotiable. Paparazzi 2, hey. It's not good to hog all the food, let's share. Bold Brother, what news do you have this time? Paparazzi. Yes, Yi disguised himself as an information dealer and infiltrated the paparazzi group. The word paparazzi has Z after dog. I, Yi, am from the wolf clan, the ancestor of dogs. As the ancestor of wolves, it's only natural that I can command the paparazzi. Chapter 71, a full-spectrum movie. Hot wonder. Let's step into the mysterious grassland sea together. Hot shock. Seals discovered in the grassland sea. Hot, director Ma's new movie is filming in the grassland sea and will be online soon. The photos were sent to the paparazzi by Yi in the afternoon, and the trending topic appeared in the evening. Ordinary people, unaware of the details about the mysterious grassland sea, were curious and clicked to watch. God, what the heck? The grassland really has a sea. And glaciers. Even seals? What an eye-opener, truly an eye-opener. Little Yellow who loves travel, I just want to know when the tourism business in this area will start. Who said only Antarctica and the Arctic have glaciers? Aren't they right here? Film Pioneer, compared to this, I'm more concerned about how fast director Ma gets to work he's already filming in the Grassland Sea. What's the prize this time? I suggest imitating the previous movie and giving us a 7-day tour of the Grassland Sea. People tend to prefer novelty recently. The number of visitors to the internet-famous Wolf Scenic Area has noticeably decreased. Ye had to think ahead and develop a second scene. What if the protagonist of a fantasy novel becomes invincible in one area? Of course, they change the map. From small towns to large cities, from small countries to big ones, from desolate areas to bustling regions, from small thousand worlds ascending to large thousand worlds. Since you all are tired of seeing wolves and leopards, let me show you something fresh. As usual, let's first rack up some fame points with a movie and take the opportunity to distribute free travel tickets for tourists to go over, continuously providing fame points for ye. What? Will the authorities agree? Xia, Wolf Ancestor, this is a bit tricky. Wolf Ancestor, Sai, I was going to have the fish withdraw some territory to give you land for building houses. Since you don't like it, then. Xia, what? The territory can be withdrawn. No problem. We fear nothing but difficulty solving problems is our specialty. We believe your request is no issue. Who wouldn't want to expand territory? At the very least, having more land for farming or breeding can increase income, right? Yi provides the land, and Daxia implements it, leading people to the Grassland Sea, thereby providing a continuous flow of fame points for Yi. Director Ma's new movie Gambling God Animal version is about to be released. Those who give it 5 stellar ratings can enter a lottery for a 7-day tour package to the Grassland Sea. Everyone is welcome to come watch. After a day of fermenting the Grassland Sea news, another piece of news skyrocketed to the top of hot searches, causing a stir among netizens, with many from other countries expressing a desire to see it. Although the matter was resolved perfectly, countries are also curious to see how this wolf ancestor managed to persuade the fish. Just how powerful is this wolf ancestor? Upon seeing the title of the movie, they were momentarily stunned. Shouldn't it be something like Wolf vs. Cohen or Disaster of Giant Fish? What is this gambling god nonsense? Fortunately, Ma Hong-yoon has experience, so the editing this time was quick. In the past, announcements were made the day before, and the movie would be launched the next day. This time is different. The announcement was made in the morning, and the movie launched at noon. And it's not just in theaters, you can also pay to watch it online. Moreover, the ticket price has reached a staggering 2 yuan. That's double what it was for previous films. Where's the high price? Oh. Director Ma, you've changed. This time, the movie actually costs $2. Does that mean you're confident it will be better than the last few? For this reason, I have to check it out. Receiving good luck. I've never seen the sea since I was young, but I have no money. I hope to win this time, so I can see it for free. I'm willing to exchange 10 years of Director Ma's lifespan to win the lottery. Rapid response team, I've already opened my phone to make a purchase. The first review must be mine. To ensure enough fame points, Yi had the Daxia officials add a small requirement: you must watch the movie in its entirety to qualify for commenting, to prevent those who only click to comment for the prize. In previous films, you couldn't leave the theater halfway through, but this time, to boost promotion, it can be watched online. Yi stated, this is also for your benefit, so you don't miss some exciting scenes. As the film opens, it starts with a gloomy, rainy day, a giant fish controlling the water flow, forming a vast sea, and locals calling for help, followed by the arrival of King Kong. Fame points plus 100 million. Clearly, many were taken aback. What is going on? Isn't this gambling god? What does this have to do with gambling at all? Also, what kind of experience could make Director Ma create such a movie? Achoo, bring me some tissues. Hurry up. And an ice pack, my ears are burning. At this moment, Ma Hong-yoon was suffering greatly in his office. This time, the condition was more severe than ever. King Kong dives into the deep sea, disappearing without a trace. SEAL Team 6 appears, and then collectively turns against their orders. At this point, netizens still see no element of gambling. Finally, amid the anticipation of countless netizens, Yi made his appearance. First, he delivered a brutal beating to the fish, and to convince the fish fully, he agreed to his gambling condition. Using scientific betting methods, can we simply see your electrocardiogram? Fame points plus 100 million. Hero May, I have no culture, so I can only say what the hell to describe this. This movie is just too what the hell. My little heart experienced a huge shock. Opening perspectives, I thought I was already familiar with director Ma's patterns. Nothing could surprise me anymore. Turns out it's me with a limited perspective. Every twist in this film was unexpected. Director Ma truly lives up to his name. Legend of the Blind, I can never look at monkeys and fish the same way again. They're like the sun at 1 or 2 in the morning, full of swamp gas. Learning throughout life, friendly reminder, don't eat before watching this movie. I've seen many films that make you want to urinate, but it's my first time seeing one that makes you want to vomit. Undoubtedly, this movie's reception is unprecedented. After all, even Yi was shocked during filming. Who says you have to go to the bathroom to see great shit? Just watch Yi's movie. This film is called Gambling God not because it's about gambling, but because deciding to watch it is the biggest gamble of your life. Leaving the village to gamble, losing mother, slipping, losing, lying down and dying. After watching this movie, netizens collectively expressed, I have nothing to do with gambling and drugs. Without a doubt, the hot search rankings were once again slaughtered. Loaded with critique, director Ma Hongyun creates a new genre of film. Though named after Gambling God, could it actually be an anti-gambling movie? So far, tens of millions of netizens have declared they will quit gambling. What charm does it possess? Many garbage bins have been filled with leftover rice. Is it a loss of humanity or moral decline? Calling on everyone to cherish food. Netizens have suffered disasters, with everything they vomited filling the garbage bins. But the high-ranking officials of various countries stated, when I saw King Kong, I knew it was time to close my eyes. Night falls, oh no, monkeys, please close your eyes. What you think is, Monkey God, activate. But in reality, Monkey done, launch. Chapter 72, Great Harvest in the Prairie Sea? Isn't this inappropriate? Holding a large-scale event on our turf without our consent. Oh? Your turf? You mean the grassland sea? Yes. That is our territory. Your territory. If you have the guts, come and send troops to fight. If it weren't for Lord Wolf Ancestor intervening, your country would probably be homeless by now. You, rude. Rude? The etiquette of humans and the wolf tribe is different. You think I'm rude, but I think you're intolerable. You. The Grassland Sea tourism incident became a huge event, and the Grassland Kingdom was naturally aware of it. So, they lodged a solemn protest with the Great Xia, and then they received a negotiating team sent by Yi. Though the Grassland Kingdom wanted to say something about how humans and wolves communicate, this is no longer the past era. Transcendent level beings can talk human language. The negotiating team was not numerous, only 50 wolves, but each one was transcendent level. The one who just spoke claimed to be called Xin Lang. According to him, he knew of a lion named Simba, and he had the potential to become a king, so he named himself Xin Lang. The wolf tribe negotiations were very assertive. Anyway, it is what it is. If you have the ability, come and fight. Looking at the group of wolves before them, the representatives of the Grassland Kingdom chose to speak from their heart. Ah, we were just joking earlier. What we mean is, for such a large event, at least notify us in advance, so we can prepare and welcome the arriving tourists. Fight? That's definitely not going to happen. Don't mention the wolves of unknown strength on the grassland, even these transcendent level wolves could flatten them, let alone that wolf ancestor who easily defeated the fish monster. Moral kidnapping? Great Xia, get lost. Yi, the morality of the human race cannot restrain the warriors of my beast race. However, the result was a bit hard for the Grassland Kingdom to accept. Sure enough, a clever grassland man immediately came up with an idea. I have a plan. Oh? Can it reclaim our territory? The territory can't be reclaimed, but we can mitigate some losses and increase our GDP. That works. Recently, we've suffered losses from floods and got scammed out of tens of millions of sheep. The losses have indeed been quite painful. What's your idea? I heard that the big squid from the grassland is very popular right now, and many people want to buy the squid produced by the grassland sea. Are you crazy? The animals in the sea are compensation for that fish monster. If you dare to fish, it will tear up the treaty and unleash floods again. Do you want to become a sinner of the grassland kingdom? No. Do not get angry, let me finish. We don't necessarily have to catch fish from inside. We can buy fish from other places at a low price, and then pretend to fish along the edge of the grassland sea with fishing boats, let the water flow in, making netizens think they were caught from the grassland sea. The value of the fish rise accordingly. This is the fish from the grassland sea, can it be the same as ordinary sea fish? Fine. Let him occupy our territory, but I can't even borrow the name of this sea. It's better than recovering some losses. But are you sure it's okay? Don't worry, as long as we act quickly, get more boats, and catch more at once, by the time they react it will be too late. At worst, we will give them some endorsement fees, but this amount will be at our discretion. I don't believe these animals can keep accounts. The representatives of the grassland kingdom discussed in whispers, but they did not know that these words had already fallen into Xin Lang's ears. The hearing of wolves is sharp, and even more so for those who have reached transcendent level. Want to borrow Admiral Fish's sea to sell high-priced fish? That's a gift delivered to our door. Hurry up and report to Great Wang, I'm one step closer to becoming king. Ye conferred the template of the snowy domain Wolf King to the wolf who had the most merits, strongest power, and also the first to follow him. With the achievement of bringing back millions of sheep, this was indeed well deserved. This also inspired the ambition of other wolves. As long as they work hard, the path to becoming king was within their reach. Xin Lang opened the Wolf Tribe chat group and sent a message inside. This was established by Yi, and any wolf that reached transcendent level could join the group. Homeland of Wolves. Great family grace, great wolf ancestor, the negotiations have ended, and the human race hasn't regained an inch of land from my hands. I also heard of their conspiracy. Xin Lang posted the information he knew in the group, and soon, a message came from Yi. Ancestral wolf, well done, I'll remember your merit. Oh yay! Xin Lang nearly jumped up from joy. This time, he did not come empty-handed. On the other side, after Yi received the news, he opened another group, Ocean World. Ancestral wolf, where's the SEAL team? Come alive. SEAL 1, your command. SEAL 2, always ready. SEAL 3, ready to go through fire and water. Just joined the gang. The SEALs urgently needed to make a contribution to show themselves. Upon hearing there was a task, they became incredibly eager. Yi was very satisfied with this attitude and immediately sent a coordinate in the group, instructing them to rush to Qingqing Coast. Ancestral wolf, you don't need to go through fire and water. Have you heard of a buffet? SEALs, XN. He sent them a video to show them what a buffet is. The prairie country acted quickly. As soon as the Wolf Clan's negotiation team left, they ordered a large quantity of sea fish. Countries thought they were preparing to offer these fish as tribute to build good relations with the dolphin fish, and given the heavy losses prairie country had suffered, they sold them a batch of fish at half price, thinking it wasn't too expensive. Turning around, prairie country organized one fishing boat after another, docking them at the Azure coast, and then loaded the fish into nets to sink down. If it were real fishing, it would naturally be a gradual process, not overfishing. But this isn't real, it's done secretly, so the usual rules don't apply. They need to make multiple trips and catch plenty of fish. They can harvest once and sell for 3 to 5 months. To maintain authenticity, it also needs to be live streamed. As for what comes next, once people are convinced this is fish from the prairie sea, there is no problem later on using regular sea fish as substitutes. What? Some people don't believe it? Asking if there are that many fish in the prairie sea? Come on, why not mention it's been years? The 1982 La fight isn't even finished yet. This is the sea. Isn't it normal for there to be plenty of fish? Is the live stream ready? Should we start? Great. All crews get ready when the live stream starts, just pull up the nets. We need the viewers to see the grand spectacle of our prairie sea fishing. Also, get the online influencers ready to create buzz. We received extra funding for this stream. We must succeed this time. Yes. Hundreds of phones began streaming at the same time, all titles like First Catch from the Prairie Sea, Join Us Live at the Prairie Sea Fishing Site, The Large Squid You've Been Waiting For from the Prairie Sea, and so on. As soon as the live stream started, money poured in for traffic. The online influencers began spamming comments. Quickly, these live streams had at least hundreds of thousands of viewers, with some even surpassing 1 million. At this moment, underwater, the SEAL team was already in position. Listen up, everyone. There is an old saying among humans: what else can you do besides eat? Today, our mission is to eat. If you can't even accomplish this simple task, don't blame me for kicking you out of the SEAL team. Brother 6, you know about me, everyone calls me the bottomless pit. Brother 6, I've built this physique all from eating. Brother 6. The fishing nets were still being drawn up, but those on the boat had no idea what awaited them. Chapter 73, Deck Fishing Chronicles. Good morning, everyone. Behind us is the recently famous Prairie Sea, and right now, our fishing boat is busy catching fish. In response to many viewers' requests, we are about to bring on the large squid from the Prairie Sea. Family, I always keep your wishes in mind. I am a fan favorite streamer. Haha, the nets are almost ready to come up. It looks like the haul isn't small. The back end is preparing to add the link. Family, get ready, the catch is limited, the fast hands get it while the slow hands miss out. The Prairie Sea livestream was bustling with people, and the staff couldn't be more excited. They are back. Aren't they all back? What are those lost sheep compared to this? Once these fish are sold, not only will there be no loss, but there will also be profit. Moreover, this opens up a new industry chain. Compared to sheep, the growth cycle of fish is much shorter, and they don't even really have to raise them. They just catch them directly from the sea and then slap on the name of Prairie Sea. Fish from the open sea isn't worth much, but their inner sea is different. What? You say I'm not authentic? Come, watch my live stream replay. I am a true Prairie Sea herdsman. Oh no, a fisherman. Those in the seafood business probably never dreamt that their rivals would come from outside their field. Shepherds turned fishermen, are you scared? I love bottomless catch, no way? Are you serious? Did you really catch something? Big fish eat small fish, interesting. I want to see what's different about the fish from the Prairie Sea compared to those from the open waters. Definitely going to snag an order later. Scalper, I'm all set with stock. If you can't buy what you want later, feel free to message me. Say no to middlemen, what the heck? Are scalpers this direct now? Everyone check my name. I firmly oppose scalpers and refuse to let middlemen profit from price differences. The atmosphere in the live stream was electric, and countries watching were also bewildered by this operation. How dare they? Catching fish in the Prairie Sea? We can't possibly not know if there are even fish out there. Aren't the fish there the war reparations and the payments to the SEALs from the Eagle sauce? How dare you catch them? Wait. Didn't they just order a huge batch of fish from us not long ago? Could it be? Hiss, you actually sold fake goods. How is this possible? This is simply outrageous. They wanted to expose it, but as soon as they entered the comments in the live stream, they were drowned out by other messages, and no one would believe them. This is a live broadcast. A live broadcast. Fuck. We even lost the SEAL team to help them, and this is how they repay us? They should just be drowned out. You think we should invite the fish monster to help us create some sea too? There's money to be made here. Oh, our desert nation needs Mr. Fish's help. Does Mr. Fish accept payment in oil? Different people have different thoughts, but one thing is for sure, the ultimate beneficiary will always be Yi. He has already gained quite a few fame points, and soon, he will earn even more. The fishing nets have set out to sea. And each one is brimming. Aha, brothers, it's a bountiful harvest. A big harvest. Quick, assistants, count them up and get the link ready. Don't miss out as you walk by. The freshly caught fish from the prairie sea are up for grabs. Let us see what kinds of fish we have. Oh, this is really abundant. There are mackerel, yellow croaker, and even lobster and crabs, seals. Wait. Seals? If nothing unexpected happens, something unexpected is about to happen. The first fish to surface from the net revealed a seal. And the first thing these seals did when they reached the deck was eat. Devour. In this situation, netizens couldn't help but think of a line: foodies, food lovers, those who eat are the best of people. Nothing else works for them, but they excel at eating. No, this. Passing through the light rain, the shop is packed. Whether the seals are real or fake is still up for debate. The seafood buffet on the Grassland Sea fishing boat. One fish is free. Words from a silent dream. The seal went back and wrote a Tao Huayuan peach blossom spring overnight. Bittersweet self-reliance. No, it should be called Deck Fish Chronicles. At first tight, only then did the fish come, waiting for several seconds, then suddenly clear. The deck was even, covered with fish, with mackerel, yellow flowers, crabs and octopuses, young ready to eat, carefree. Netizens found it amusing. Why surf the internet? Isn't it just for some laughter? Who doesn't want to see something fun? The netizens were amused, but the fishermen didn't know what to do. First, it was their first time being fishermen, and they had no experience dealing with this kind of situation. Secondly, those who could take part in this catch were all in the know people, and they knew the origins of this seal. Charge at it? That's just asking for death. If we have to go on, I'll first search: are seal assaults considered work injuries? If someone dies, can they claim benefits? Snorlax, what the heck? This seal is ferocious. How does it eat so many fish? It's even taking and throwing them into the sea. Does the seal understand sustainable development? Gene woman, fight. Fight. Streamer, if you don't get your fish, they're going to get eaten. Aren't you a sales streamer? Are you going to switch to being a charity streamer? Qianxing Group, old MO? Where's old MO? Hurry up. I want to eat fish. Oh no, I want to eat seal dog emoji. Netizens were still mocking, the fishermen were anxious, but there was nothing they could do, so they could only consult the person in charge. Commander, what do we do? We can't just watch them eat, can we? What to do? Just toss it. Are you really going to go fight the seal? Go on, I'll apply for the title of Grassland Warrior for you. No need, I'm not brave at all. Faced with the seal, the person in charge also lost their ideas. They realized they had underestimated the intelligence of this mutant beast. They thought their intelligence was on the second tier, and the mutant beast was on the first tier, but in reality, the mutant beast was on the third tier, even the fourth tier waiting for them. These seals are simply gluttonous. Who eats a buffet while stealing food? You guys can just eat, but what does it mean to eat while pawing at the sea? What was supposed to be a sales livestream suddenly turned into an eating show. Riding on the colorful cloud is the ultimate treasure. Sitting in the fishing net is the mutant seal. It came quietly, just as quietly as it left. Zhang opened wide its mouth, leaving no little fish behind. The seal left, and the fish on the deck were gone. At this moment, the comments in the live streaming room were all the same. Catch another net. Catch another net. Another one? I can't come. Hey, is this the spirit? I was robbed by a seal. Oh, I'm the one in charge of the spirit. Then it's nothing. Ha? Why does my mouth taste a bit salty? Oh, it turns out I shed some tears. Men cry, it's not a crime, taste the long-lost flavor of tears. Chapter 74, Do you know about seals? Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. What does it mean that stealing chickens comes with a loss of rice? This is it. You can hang a sheep's head and sell dog meat, but taking our sheep's head is really going too far. Even if there are benefits, share them. Want to eat alone? You deserve to flip the coin. However, the fish from the grassland sea is now renowned even if it can't be fished here in the grassland country, but over in Dacia, people pretend to be wolves and are profiting quite a bit. Why don't we also invite that fish monster to make us a film of the sea? Did the grassland country succeed in fishing? Yes. But also not really. The fish was dragged onto the deck in front of billions of viewers in the live broadcast, then devoured by the Navy SEALs, leaving not a single one behind. Many countries mocked this. Who let the moral kidnapping of the grassland country happen earlier? If it weren't for the intervention of the Great Xia to resolve the situation, they might have actually found a piece of land for the grassland country immigrants. After finally resolving this, these guys still aren't being honest, daring to set their sights on the grassland sea. Don't they fear angering the beasts inside? Serves them right. However, due to this incident, the seafood from the grassland sea has also gained fame. Many netizens want to purchase authentic seafood from the grassland sea, curious to see how the fish here differ from those in the outer sea. Scalper, dear, authentic seafood from the grassland sea, fish, shrimp, crabs, whatever you want, I've got it, at a great price. Customer, please provide a video. Scalper, huh? A video? Customer, yes. A video of the catch. In the real grassland sea, seals snatch fish. How did you manage to take these fish from their mouths? You're not the first to deceive me, nor will you be the last. Don't think you can fool me. Scalper. The seafood from the grassland sea is quite famous, but no one seems to be able to get it. Meanwhile, the first batch of winners among tourists has already arrived at the grassland sea smoothly. To win this prize, they paid a hefty price. If they felt guilty about their conscience with the previous few films, this one makes them feel guilty about their eyes and stomachs. Since they have made such a significant sacrifice, wouldn't it be a waste not to come? Moreover, the grassland sea is so popular now a few videos could easily earn 5-figure likes. Who doesn't want to show off a little? The tourists arrived at the edge of the grassland sea, a place known as the Green Coast. This is also a feature of the grassland sea. Most beaches are sandy, but beside the grassland sea, there is grass. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. The place I am currently at is the newly formed grassland sea. As you can see, the sea surface is vast and surrounded by green grass, with many tents along the shore. Friends, I'm here at the grassland sea you all want to see. I organized my family to watch a movie to get the tickets. My wife is even upset with me. But it's alright, for everyone, I'll do my best. Let us get those 666 likes on the screen. All you good-looking folks passing by the livestream, don't rush off. Just stay for a few seconds, and then I will show you the charm of the grassland sea up close. This lottery draw does not rely on geography but on the number of fans. The first batch of winners are influencers with tens of millions of followers, and their first task upon arrival is to go live. This is also a result of discussions between Yi and the Great Xia officials. With the increase in mutant beasts, the mana awakening issue is becoming hard to conceal. They now publicly claim that the mutated creatures are all due to the nuclear wastewater from a small island country. However, continuing like this isn't sustainable. Yi proposed an idea, to take things step by step. If a child could run at full speed right after birth, people would be shocked. But if he first crawls, then walks, and finally runs, people would become accustomed to it. This is called growing strong. If that's the case, why not apply this method when facing mutant creatures? Just as people were initially afraid of wolf packs, now the relationship is much more harmonious. So, it's time to take the next step. Where's the boat? Why isn't there a boat? Wasn't it said to be a 7-day tour of the grassland sea? Are we really supposed to camp in tents by the seaside for 7 days? Yes. We understand your costs are high, but now that the scenic area is set up, there should be at least some basic amusement facilities, right? We could pay ourselves. As the novelty wore off, the hosts finally realized that although the grassland sea is somewhat of a wonder, they hadn't seen a single boat around. At that moment, an employee from the Special Affairs Bureau, who was also working as staff for the scenic spot, approached. Please remain calm, everyone. The grassland sea is one of the wonders of the world. It's unlike any other sea. There are many amazing things here. Amazing things? Are you referring to the glaciers on the sea, or the seals that snatch fish? But however amazing they are, we can't ride seals out on the sea. Oh my! This visitor is incredibly sharp and has guessed the right answer in one go. Ha! The correct answer. A wolf. A wolf howl echoed, and familiar figures appeared before the crowd. First glimpse, oh wow! Isn't this the famous wolf pack from the internet celebrity wolf scenic area? My eyes are measuring, it really is. The famous wolf scenic area has many by wolves, and the food they are carrying in their mouths proves their identity. How could wild wolves have hot dogs and egg yolk pies? The melon eater, wait, why did they come all this way? Could it be that they have some connection to this place? Not just the hosts, but the viewers in the live stream also saw them. That's right, these wolf packs are actors sent by E. After the wolf pack howled, not long after, dozens of seals actually swam over from the sea. The defining feature of these mutated seals is their size. This is a characteristic of all mutated creatures. The stronger they are, the larger their bodies become, unless they have mastered the art of size and shape. The seals came ashore, and the wolf pack dropped the food they had in their mouths. After the seals feasted, some actually took a few wolves into the grassland sea. Of course, the number of seals was limited, and not every wolf could ride a seal. After dropping some food, the seals also left behind some fish, shrimp, and crabs from the sea, making it seem like a trade of local specialties? Shocking. It's all just shocking. The host stood frozen on the spot, and their live stream fell into a brief silence. At this moment, the staff from the scenic area spoke up. This is one of the wonders of the grassland sea, which we call the leopard response. As long as you bring food, you can exchange it for local specialties with the seals, or even ride on the seals to enter the glaciers of the sea. Many strange species live there, and let me keep some mystery for now. This. Netizens were stunned by this explanation. Is this really what leopard response means? Did they wake up too early and everything they saw was just an illusion? And those by wolves, could it be that this is the hometown of the internet famous wolf pack? It's not that the wolf pack is special, but the place they come from is special? The first step went smoothly. Because of the various wonders of the internet famous wolf pack, netizens seemed to feel that the wolves riding on seals seemed quite normal. They've even seen wolves riding on vultures. Since they already have an air force, having a navy also seems quite normal, right? Chapter 75 comes without enough time to tell a more dramatic story. Hello to all viewers. In response to the recent grassland sea wonder, we have specially invited several experts to provide commentary and answer any questions. Hello everyone, I study geography, and the formation of the grassland sea can be traced back to ancient times. As you all may know, groundwater should be the result of underground water, and these glaciers should have been brought up from underground by that groundwater. Hello everyone, I am a biology expert. I know you are concerned about the seals of the grassland sea. Have you noticed that these seals are not only intelligent but also quite large? They should be an ancient species of seals, possibly having lived underground until the grassland sea formed and brought them to the surface. Hello everyone, I am. After the leopard response incident, a whole bunch of experts emerged online to explain the situation. The final conclusion was just one: this is a normal phenomenon. In response, netizens also began to discuss. Deaf inheritor, the expert's reasoning is impressive, but I don't believe it. Mr. Understand, although the experts have said many lies, I feel there is some truth in what they are saying this time. Those seals can't have just swum over from the Antarctic or Arctic, can they? Looking for fun, compared to all these ridiculous claims, I just want to go to the grassland sea and see for myself. Why overthink it, as long as we're happy? Seeing the netizens' reactions, the Xia government breathed a sigh of relief. We got it right. Now netizens can calmly accept the idea of animals becoming larger and more intelligent. This method of gradual acceptance has worked. Let's immediately start the next plan. Yes. As everyone debated whether the experts were right, another announcement appeared. Animal Research Institute, given the special circumstances of the mutated seals and wolves, and that their intelligence could very likely match that of parrots, after systematic training, they may grasp human language. This project has now entered the experimental phase. Living long and seeing new things. Wait, have I not seen that they're training wolves and seals to talk? Am I really going to witness such wonders in my lifetime? Borrow another 500 years, I'm already over 70, why do I have to see this kind of news? I really wish I could live a few more years, at least let me see this before I die. Big internet celebrity, no need to say more, I'm right at the grassland sea, going to personally train and see if these seals can speak. Today wolves can thrive in the air, land, and sea, so tomorrow it seems only normal for them to speak, right? If animals can't talk, then that's impossible. But isn't there the example of parrots? Just add the title of ancient creatures to this. Next step is to let them speak. After they start talking, slowly let them breathe fire and spit ice. Just say that ancient creatures could do magic. Slowly boiling the frog in warm water, step by step, makes it easier for everyone to accept. As the topic heated up, netizens flocked into the live streams of these hosts at the grassland sea. Although they couldn't do an on-site investigation, they could still watch through the screen. Wow! 100,000. Now 200,000. 300,000, come on, family, please contribute a token for the lightboard. Are there any friends who want to see the leopard response? One plane, immediately. Wow! Thank you, big bro. I'm going to find out right now. Family members. Soon, the hosts came to the seaside to call for the seals. Seal brother. Sea brother. Leopard brother. Are you coming to ferry us? Can't you understand human language? Do we need to learn to howl like wolves? Oh woo oh woo oh woo. Seals over there, look over here, look over here. The hosts were calling out, but no matter how loudly they shouted, there was no response, as if there was a language barrier. They even learned to howl like wolves, but unfortunately, how humans howl and how wolves howl might have different pronunciations and meanings. At this moment, a clever host found some ice wolves resting nearby and kindly offered them some food. Wolf brother, I also want the snow leopard brothers to help a little, do you think that's okay? It's this one. The host pulled out a picture of the snow leopard and gestured. The ice wolf looked at the food on the ground and nodded. Ah woo. With a wolf howl, seals really swam over from the sea. My eyes are the ruler, whoa. Do you see what's in the seal's mouth? That golden thing can't be. Eternal salary, what do you mean that's a seal? That's clearly a golden leopard. Are they going to barter that gold for food? Oh my, why am I not encountering this good fortune? Free and easy, no more talking, I've already organized my family to watch a movie and leave good reviews. Leopard response. I want leopard response too. Everyone fears retribution, yet loves the leopard response, for this is gold. However, is everything really as simple as they think? The seal came ashore, tossed the gold onto the ground, and covered it with its tail. The streamer quickly presented a pile of food, but the seal remained unmoved. After several attempts, the streamer piled the food into a small mountain on the shore. Only then did the seal move its tail and give the gold back. Ha ha! Guys, look, the prairie seal sent me gold. Prairie seal, sending gold, these two phrases are hot on their own, let alone when combined. Immediately, the number of viewers in the stream increased by hundreds of thousands, and it kept rising. It's really a matter of hundreds of thousands every minute. Streamer, come closer, I've never seen what wild gold looks like. Streamer, this gold seems to have some issues. I'm with an authentication agency, send it over and I'll take a look. Goodness, I can hear your calculations all the way from Antarctica. Hey, wait, this gold really seems to have a problem. Wild, few even outdoor gold mines have impurities, how come this one looks? The streamer also noticed the comments from the viewers. Indeed, this gold does seem a bit too pure. But it feels substantial when picked up? But it's okay, this just happens to be a hot topic. Didn't you see how the number of followers in the background has risen by hundreds of thousands? If this matter is well executed, I'll become a big influencer. Viewers in the comments seem to have many questions about this piece of gold. Just right, I know some simple methods for identifying gold, and I'll demonstrate them for everyone now. Would you like a magnet? Just $1. Ha! This scenic spot also sells magnets? Alright, I'll take one. As the streamer was speaking, nearby staff came over to sell magnets. Everyone, look! This is a magnet, and this is the gold the seal gave me. Let's see what happens when they come into contact. Smack! The magnet and the gold stuck together. The stream was filled with, ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, you made me laugh to death. Ah, just a second ago the streamer was wondering what would happen, and the next second it was stuck. Sure enough, you can never be too happy too soon, it's really karma. This is really an undeniable karma. Are there any lawyers in the chat? Please explain if this counts as fraud. At this moment, nearby staff also came over patiently to explain. Dear visitor, the so-called seal services mean that not only can food be given to hire seals for transportation, but it also implies that they will exchange items from the seabed for food, mostly from areas in the prairie nation that have been flooded, and 99% of these items have no value. The staff quietly took out their phone. Would you like to download a fraud prevention app? Darling! Prairie Seal, partner of the fraud prevention app. You should know that this batch surrendering to ye is indeed a fraud gang. The streamer stood still, and this scene should have a caption, no time to tell a story, just a wave of ups and downs. Chapter 76, Monster Island? After the vulture coin, leopard gold became the new conceptual currency. Once you receive leopard gold, you'll want to report it. However, the vulture coin is a symbol of friendship among the vultures, while leopard gold is proof that you've been conned. Even though they were deceived, the streamer couldn't hide their excitement. The snacks they just gave out were only a few bucks, but how many viewers were drawn in by the show's effect? Many were sending gifts to comfort themselves, although most were cheap gifts worth only a few cents. They added up. Even if this piece they held was real gold, at gold prices it couldn't compete with the wave of gift money. Can you really say they lost? No. Other streamers were turning red with envy, each buying food on the side to trade with the seals. Whether it's a scam or not isn't important, they want leopard gold too. Comrades, the scenic staff just mentioned that 99% of what the seals bring are fake. But what about that 0.1% chance? I'm going to gamble on this one. Family, I won't hide it from you. A master told me when I was young that I have the qualities of a young master. You see, I've been coasting along, eating and playing games online, waiting for the day I turn 18, when a big word dismantle. To tier renovate appeared on my family as home. This time, I'm sure I'll get real gold. Hey, handsome and beautiful people, look closely, this is a scratch-off ticket. Watch. I actually won $500, this is my luck. As for scripting, who can't do that? Anyone who can become an online celebrity has some skills, right? Just make up stories on the spot and even pull out props to demonstrate, each showcasing their own tricks. The mutated seals watching not far away were all dumbfounded. I heard there's a group of humans called victims. Could it be that all the ones on the shore are? Whoa, Big Wang is really too good to us, first treating us to a buffet, and now sending victims to warm us up. My seal life is thanks to Big Wang. Just talking doesn't count, it's important to complete Big Wang's tasks. Come on, hurry up and get the props that Big Wang prepared for us. Seeing those people on the shore being fooled by fake gold, not only were they not angry but instead cheered and called for them to come over, wanting to trade with them. The mutated seals also engaged in some imagination, ultimately concluding that this should be the human group known as the victims. The seals brought the local specialties prepared by Yi to the shore. Wow, everyone, look at this knife. This knife must be real. And these must be gems, right? This is clearly something from the prairie people, fished up by the seals. My luck surely. Wait. Why is this gem losing its color? This knife is plastic? Guys, look, This is the porcelain I traded from the seal by professional standards, it should be marine ceramic. Let us see, beef noodles, this is a bowl for beef noodles. Ha 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 family, you must have seen a lot of streamers fail, right? The things they bring back are not reliable, everything from the sea is what the nomads of the grasslands couldn't take with them, so how could they possibly leave behind anything valuable like small knives or porcelain? I'm the reliable one here, with my designer bags. LV. What is this? Guaranteed genuine, scratch off the coating to verify authenticity. Let me scratch it off for everyone to see. The female streamer scratched off the coating on the label, and it boldly stated 3 words, "It's real." Insufficient energy, ha ha. I thought it was a beach streamer, but it turns out it's a comedy streamer. Blossoming into wealth, I'm dying of laughter. Magnetic gold, color fading plastic knife, last week's porcelain, and now another genuine bag. Where did these things come from for the grassland residents? And they were picked up by the seals. Professional repair, I'm a professional, usually I don't laugh, unless I can't help it, ha 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 ha. The comments section was filled with laughter. Enjoy life is stressful, and watching streams is just for relaxation. Although Tabaugh failed, the streamers still received a lot of gifts, many of them are saying thank you, big brother. The audience is happy to watch, and the streamers are happy to earn. Only the paparazzi are racing against time. Damn it, my hands are almost broken. Can't the news come a bit slower? Just a bit more effort, the bonus won't run out. Come on, let's go. It's just typing, I used to be a novelist, no one else can beat me. I have to be the first to break this news, definitely. After several planning sessions, Yi has become very skilled at creating hype. He can generate trending topics in no time. The seal market is thriving, but the streamers can't keep serving up leftovers. Just relying on buying things won't keep the audience entertained. They still have to keep showing new stuff. Come on, ride the seal and tour the grasslands. See, let us check out the glacier up there. One by one, the streamers rode the seals to the glacier, which was naturally created by Yi along with the newly appointed snow domain wolves and the ice wolves. The glacier is made of transcendent level power, melting slowly, and it also has ice wolves conducting regular maintenance. This is his tool to earn fame points. How can it be treated this way? Since the audience has gradually accepted the idea of animals getting slightly bigger and becoming smarter, it's time to stoke the fire. We need to get them to accept the fact that animals are getting bigger. One of the most obvious characteristics of biological mutations is unusual body size. Mutated seals aren't even a big deal now. The sea is full of Godzillas. If these guys come ashore, it won't be easy to explain. So, this time, Yi and Bro Kong are taking center stage personally. Whoa. As soon as they stepped onto the glacier, the streamers heard a wolf howl, and then saw a giant wolf. That's right, this giant wolf is Yi. And it's the restrained version of Yi. Otherwise, in his epic form, even a whale would just be considered a small fish dry. Oh my god. Family, did you see that? A giant wolf. An actual giant wolf. Some experts said this is an ancient creature. I didn't believe it at first, but now I do. Only this size could possibly compete with the dinosaurs, right? I've realized that the recent song is wrong. What dino can stand up to a wolf? Just send the dinosaur over and see. Who's the strongest here? The streamers were in awe, and so were the viewers in the chat. Naruto's 9th Hokage, damn. When did I fall under this illusion? That cursed Uchiha. Curious college student, I think Chaoji had the same legs. There's no need for such a thing as writing poetry in 7 steps. He could walk to the neighboring country in 7 steps. Not a coward, huh? Am I the only one concerned for the streamer's safety? Such a huge wolf, won't it hurt someone? Heartless, don't be afraid. Upstairs this wolf obviously won't harm anyone. With that size, there's no way it could just swallow you whole. The streamers were also holding their breath, not daring to speak loudly. Seriously, with such dangerous animals around, how can you still ask us to come up here? This scenic area is just so irresponsible. However, what amazed them was yet to come. Following the giant wolf, they saw a bicolored giant ape. Don't ask, just know it's a King Kong. As for how the King Kong's fur became bi? Humans can turn gray overnight from a setback. It's normal for a King Kong to turn white overnight, right? There's only one giant wolf that's a species mutation. But the appearance of the King Kong proves that there isn't just one giant beast. It's a characteristic of this place, which makes it much easier to explain. At a critical moment, the staff from the Special Bureau arrived by seal to provide explanation. Dear tourists, I am your guide, and what you are seeing now is one of the wonders of this scenic area, Giant Beast Island. As the name suggests, the animals here are all enormous. As for safety concerns, you can be assured they do not harm people. Because they don't eat raw. Chapter 77, That's my monkey. That's my monkey. Have they gone mad? How dare they let mutated beasts wander around? And such large mutated ones at that. Prehistoric creatures? How could they even think of that? They are playing with fire. That's our King Kong. That's our King Kong. It's them who imprisoned our King Kong. Seeing the trending topic, countries were sweating in panic. Seriously, after we barely managed to keep the grassland nation from exposing Mana Awakening, you guys in the Great Xia revealed it yourselves? Looking at the comments, alright, on the opinion front you guys really do have a knack, you managed to stabilize it. But can you at least give us a heads up before doing something like this? You almost scared us to death. Since the live stream started, our press release has gone through several versions already. Other countries are worried about the mutated beasts, but only Pickle Country saw that strange yet familiar figure and insisted that it was their lost giant. We strongly condemn this. We demand that Great Xia return our giant. Pickle Country sent out protests in the group chats across various nations. Great Xia responded, "What do you mean by our giant? That's our ape god. Can't you see the fur colors are different? You used to snatch our things, always wanting to apply for heritage designation, and now you're trying to take away the mutated beasts too? Don't push us too far, our patience has limits." Pickle Country? What do you mean we're taking your things? Yes, we did that before, but that giant really belongs to us. We sent our giant out, and you all saw it. Now the giant has gone missing, and suddenly a similar giant appears on the glacier. What else could it be if not our giant? Pickle Country wanted to ask for help, but the other countries were indifferent. Giant? How dare you mention that thing? Because of that guy, we all Haven Tea had a decent meal for days. Don't say this giant might not be yours. Even if it were, we wouldn't bother talking to you. The representative from Pickle Country trembled with anger, protesting in the group chat, but the representative from Great Xia suddenly said something that surprised him greatly. The giant on this island is indeed our ape god, not your transformer. But since the representative from Pickle Country insists, we can give you a chance to verify. However, if proven otherwise, we will require corresponding compensation. This is not for us, but for the ape god. You wouldn't want to see the ape god get angry with you. This. Could it really be a misunderstanding? Is there really such a coincidence? We have a giant, and they have an ape god? The firmness of the Great Xia representative caught the Pickle Country representative off guard. But after saying so much harsh talk, changing his tone now would damage his image. He could only seek higher authorization, directing him to denounce in the group chat as that was the superior's intention. Otherwise, he wouldn't dare take matters into his own hands. Alright. We agree. If we fail, we are willing to follow the example of the Prairie Nation and cede a large piece of land to the ape god. Pickle Country thought it through. If it's proven that this is their giant, of course, they would want to bring it back. If not, it seemed they had ceded a large chunk of land but instead let the ape god onto their territory. When the time comes, they would find a way to deal with this ape god. After all, they're all mutated gorillas. They have experience. Who said mutated beasts can't change sides? The SEAL team from Eagle Sauce is a perfect example. Pickle Country stated, "We have also studied your military tactics." Yu was taken aback when he received the message from the Great Xia representative. As soon as he knew the giant would make an appearance, he knew Pickle Country would definitely respond, so he had set a trap to get Pickle Country caught. Initially, he feared that Pickle Country wouldn't agree to his terms, But he didn't expect them to raise the stakes themselves? You still think today's giant is the same as yesterday's giant? No. His tainted spirit has already been purified. Can't you see the fur is clean? Yi replied with a simple okay. The Great Xia representative agreed to let Pickle Country send people to verify. Sure enough, as soon as the hosts finished their day trip on the glacier and returned to their tents on the shore to rest, the giant investigation team from Pickle Country hurried over that night. Lord Giant, it's me. Do you still recognize me? I bring you food every day, and I also bring you beauties. Officials from Pickle Country who used to deal with the giant also followed along. The giant obviously recognized them, but the thought of how Pickle Country had deceived him made him very angry. If it weren't for Ye's restraint, these people would have already been mixed together, crushed by the giant. The giant declared, "You make me sick. I don't know you. I am the ape god. You can leave now." Ha! The representative from Pickle Country was stunned. Did he really get the wrong person? That can't be. Right, it must be that Lord Giant was threatened. If the wolf ancestor can overpower the fish monster, he can definitely coerce the giant. And as for the giant's personality, they couldn't be clearer. Would he yield to force? Not possible. Lord Giant, you were threatened, right? Rest assured, you don't need to be afraid. We are here to rescue you. These guys, how dare they dye your fur? But we are your companions, and even if you changed color, I could recognize you. Now let our verifier test you. Pickle Country sent out testers to prove that the current color of the giant's fur was dyed with dyeing agents. As long as they could prove this point, they could question Great Xia, saying they were guilty and deliberately dyed their giant's fur. The researcher took scissors and cut off a bit of hair from the giant to take for testing. This wasn't a complicated test, and the results came out quickly. Head, no chemical components detected, it's not dyed. Ha, I said, wait. What did you say? It's not dyed. The representative from Pickle Country started to doubt himself. Is this really the Great Xia ape god, not their transformer? No. I don't believe it. Lord Giant, even if they can change your appearance, they cannot change your essence. Come out, Pickle Girl Group. The envoys from Pickle Country used their ultimate weapon, as a horde of beauties rushed toward the giant, calling sweetly. Appa! Boom! The giant slammed a fist onto the ice, causing immediate tremors. He would never allow these mass-produced fake women to come close to him. Beauty is like a wolf and tiger, tormenting the spirit of the ape, breaking the will of the ape. Don't even think about it, not even a touch can happen. You think you can use this to test me? Which ape can withstand such a test? Get lost. Confirmed, this is definitely not their giant. Just a few days missing, Great Xia can change his appearance, but they absolutely cannot change his essence. Even if this giant has amnesia, his nature cannot change. Fine, let us seed land. However, since the ape god is not swayed by beauty, what can we use to entice him? Yi said, the art of war involves subtle clues and winning from afar. Do you really think you're worthy to play war strategy against me? Deception strategy? Do you know what flawless means? Chapter 78, The Wolf in Sheep's Clothing? Pickled cabbage training. Our country has reached a preliminary cooperation with Monster Island to build a giant monster scenic area and introduce gigantic apes. He's made a breakthrough. The Ape King has successfully made his way out. Due to mana awakening, various countries have built information barriers. Generally, citizens can only access news from their own country. Ye's news primarily circulates in Daxia, while the fish wins in Grassland Nation. And now, the Ape King has successfully opened the market in Pickled Cabbage Country for Yi. It's clear that Pickled Cabbage Country really wants the Ape King to come. They lost one Ape King, but now the heavens have sent another one right back to them. For them, taking something isn't new, so what's the harm in taking it again? Are we all ready? As you instructed, everything is arranged. Female gorillas, various delicacies, and even specially made gigantic game consoles, everything you could want. Great! I refuse to believe that this ape god has no preferences. If he doesn't like beauties, it might be because of species differences, so let's try it with female apes. If that doesn't work, then we can use food to entice him. If that still fails, let's show him the allure of video games. I refuse to believe that we cannot tempt this beast. The leaders of pickled cabbage country were full of confidence. Oh, they're here. Quickly, get ready. A whole aircraft carrier fleet arrived at the shores of pickled cabbage, sent by Dasha to transport the ape god. In Dasha's words, this is our ape god, not your transformers, so it's normal for him not to transform, right? The fleet docked, and the hatches opened. Shadows sprinted down from above, and the smiles on the faces of the people from pickled cabbage country instantly froze. Wait. Where's the promised ape god? Why has it turned out to be antelopes? Or a whole herd? Friends, you are being really unjust here. Simida, this is the land we ceded to the ape god. How come it's filled with antelopes? Facing the doubts from pickled cabbage country, Ma Hongyun stepped forward to respond. Everyone, please calm down. Do you know the 12 zodiac animals? The 12 zodiac animals of Dasha? Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. What's the issue? Oh. Right. Look, the sheep follows the monkey. What does that imply? What does it imply? It implies that sheep and monkeys have a good relationship. Therefore, the antelope clan also has a strong connection with the ape god. A monkey cannot occupy two places at once, so he gave this land to his sheep friends. You can cede land to the ape god, but he might not come to reside there. The people of pickled cabbage country were stunned. Wait. Can it really be like this? The reality is, due to the earlier fabrication of the antelope catastrophe Lai Bai, currently in Dasha, the wolf clan and sheep clan are in opposition. As allies of Dasha, the wolf clan is naturally powerful and resourceful, but the hundreds of thousands of antelopes are the targets of defense. They are clearly Ye's largest subgroup, but their fame points rank bottom, even lower than the snow leopard and griffin. Just right, let's use this opportunity to let them develop abroad. As for Dasha's explanation, just say it was negotiated by this wolf ancestor, promising to give the antelopes a piece of land, and the antelope clan agreed to temporarily leave. This land, of course, is the territory ceded by pickled cabbage country to the ape king. Dasha is also glad to send these dangerous elements away. You can stir things up however you want outside, as long as it doesn't happen here. Thus, the land ceded to the ape god by pickled cabbage country became the antelopes. Dasha's reasoning is just as absurd, but it doesn't matter if pickled cabbage country believes it or not. The sheep have arrived, and if you want to retreat, that's impossible. Even if the antelopes don't agree, our fleet behind us will not agree. Otherwise, why would we need to send aircraft carriers just for a transport mission? Pickled cabbage country said, oh no, the news was released too early. The promised giant ape has now become multiple sheep, many antelopes. How do we explain that? Quick! Delete the news. Ha! But Prime Minister, the news has been out for hours now, and anyone who could see it has already seen it. Even if we delete it. Well then, let's say it was a temp worker who mistakenly posted it, and has already been fired. You understand. Understood. At this moment, a reporter from Pickled Cabbage felt breathless, a huge black pot pressing down on his back. Prime Minister, although the ape god hasn't come, it might not be such a bad thing. After all, there is only one ape god, and should anything go wrong, we could easily be reduced to our original state, just like the earlier ape king. But this tribe of antelopes is a whole clan. Although it seems they were defeated by the wolf clan and driven here, the wolf clan did not annihilate them. What does that imply? Oh? Are you implying that? That the antelope clan might not be as strong as the wolf clan, but the wolf clan would have suffered severe losses in taking them down. We could say it was a costly victory, hence they drove them away rather than exterminating them. If we can win them over, it would be much better than that ape god. At the very least, even if we can't win them all over, getting some of them should be manageable, right? I refuse to believe they're all as hard-hearted as stone. All right. No wonder you are my strategist, let's do it. Over here in pickled cabbage country they were whispering, but in front of a few sheep kings, it was akin to loud plotting. The physiology of humans and sheep cannot be generalized. The quiet murmurs in your ears sound deafening to us. Bribery? I'd like to see what you humans have to offer. It's not that our sheep warriors are hard-hearted, but your trifling benefits can't hold a candle to what the wolf ancestor gives. You know nothing of the power of the wolf ancestor. A herd of antelopes ventured into the land of pickles, and that very night, many antelopes appeared in the streets and alleys of the pickle country. Look! What is that? Sheep? That looks like an antelope. Do we have that species in South Korea? Did one escape from the zoo? They broke the shop windows and stole meat? Should we call the police? Wait, aren't antelopes supposed to eat grass? How could they be stealing meat? Has my teacher been lying to me? The task assigned to the antelopes was simple: create chaos. As long as they made enough trouble, wouldn't fame points be in abundance? Clearly, zero-cost shopping is the fastest way to hit the news. Let alone if it's antelopes doing zero-cost shopping? Mysterious figures on the streets at midnight. Multiple stores fell victim to antelope robberies. Suspected zoo antelopes have escaped. Several citizens have already witnessed it. Antelopes stealing meat, what could they be after? Let's dive deeper into the report. The authorities of the pickle country also saw these news reports. What's going on? Can't they wait? I'm putting all my efforts into figuring out how to please you, and halfway through, news about your looting is trending. Everyone looked at the theme of the meeting. Which type of forage do antelopes prefer? While we discuss what forage to deliver, you're out there snatching meat? Really? Hey, change the banner. Which type of meat do antelopes prefer? Great. Next, let us tally the types of meat lost by each store so we can know the best choice. This actually saves a lot of trouble. Before the officials from the pickled vegetable country could celebrate, someone rushed in right away. Prime Minister. Important intelligence. You need to see this video. A hard drive was brought over. When the files were opened, it revealed a desolate corner where an antelope, having just completed its zero-cost purchase, placed its spoils on the ground. Then, incredibly, this antelope peeled off its skin and transformed into a wolf. Is this the legendary wolf in sheep's clothing? Children's stories sure don't deceive me. So that is how the antelope was able to snatch meat. It was actually a wolf. So, are these spies sent by the wolf clan into the flock? It seems that's the only explanation. At this point, the staff responsible for the banner was also dumbfounded. Should the banner be changed or not? Why haven't you changed the banner yet? Can you even do your job? The fuming prime minister of the pickled vegetable country was in a bad mood. Change. I'll change it right away. What do you want me to change it to? Why are you asking me about such a trivial matter? What do you even need me for? You're fired. If you want to know who takes the blame the most, today's pickled cabbage is number 1. Chapter 79, It's All the Moon's Fault. Brother Antelope, you can't go in. You really can't go in. Get lost. Or don't blame me for being ruthless. Big Brother Antelope, Senior Antelope, please don't make this hard for me. My colleague has already gone in to report, just wait a moment. In the dead of night, several uninvited guests broke into the Pickled Cabbage National Assembly Hall. It was none other than the 9 great sheep kings. Before coming to Pickled Cabbage Country, ye also strengthened them a bit, to avoid sending whole sheep only to return half. Live sheep go, cooked sheep return. By then, you'll only have to eat a few more bites with tears. Now, each of the 9 great sheep kings is at a high transcendent level. I won't claim anything else, but with just those submachine guns and grenades, don't even think about breaking through their defenses. You at least need to use missiles, right? Thus, the 9 great sheep kings ventured into the meeting place as if no one was there, easily breaking in. Humans, I heard you have tracks of our clan's spies? I knew those wolf clans wouldn't let us leave so easily. They have indeed planted spies among us. Unfortunately, no matter how skilled they are at camouflage, they are still wolves, not sheep. We only ate grass on the sea for a few days, and these wolves couldn't resist. The first thing they did upon reaching land was head to the human, what was it called again? The supermarket, right? They went to your supermarket to steal meat, exposing their identities. We came here to accomplish 3 things. Record the video, send sheep into the city, catch the spies. The Sheep Kings clarified the reasons for their actions through their words. Of course, it was all part of Ye's plan. If the Sheep clan just rolled through the entire pickled cabbage country for no reason, it would undoubtedly be very dangerous. The pickled cabbage is different from the dacia. They don't have access to mushroom bombs. Combined with the previous monkey poop incident, the pickled cabbage country isn't treated very well now, and it's possible that they might indeed vote in the conference to use mushroom bombs on them. The flock needs a reason to enter the city. And the wolf in sheep's clothing is an excellent justification. Not only does it create a wave of hype, earning a significant amount of fame points, but it also makes the reason for the flock leaving their sealed territory a bit more reasonable. We are not here to attack humans, we are searching for traitors. After all, we are sheep, and sheep graze. But if the wolves use camouflage skills, then they're here to eat meat. What? The dacia previously released a short video showing our sheep clan eating meat? That's slander. That's framing. Perhaps it was those false sheep who did it. Besides, what is the relationship between dacia and the wolf clan? Don't you know that? And what is your relationship with dacia? How much stuff did you steal from dacia? Those wolves would sure come and cause havoc. You can't deal with the wolf clan, we are helping you. The Sheep Kings discussed with the rulers of pickled cabbage country for a long time and finally left. Indeed, the Lord of Wolves is truly wise. These humans didn't agree to our demands after all. They underestimated the wisdom of the Lord of Wolves. This is only the beginning of the chain of plots. Now, their defiance is as strong as their humility when they seek our help. When the time comes to occupy this territory, it will be even easier. The pickled vegetable nation did not agree to the proposal of the Sheep Kings for a search. That is not just a few, we're talking about hundreds of thousands of antelopes. How can we let them run around looking for some wolves in sheep's clothing? That's simply unacceptable. A few wolves with skill, camouflage? Our pickled vegetable nation's strength should not be underestimated. Just watch us help you find them. For the pickled vegetable nation, this is actually an opportunity. The enemy's enemy is a friend. If they help the antelopes find these spies, the relationship between both sides could definitely advance. How far are we from the day they command the antelopes, or rather, the sheep, to trample the world? Heaven bless our pickled vegetable nation. Everyone, let's take action. Although the mutated beasts are strong, we humans also have awakened level beings. After all, we are a nation. Today, let the mutated beasts know that we humans have strong individuals too. Who says humans don't have transcendent level fighters? The pickled vegetable nation mobilized its resources, even dispatching the only 2 transcendent level fighters they had. After all, they once had the legendary beast, King Kong, assisting them, gain some resources, and training a transcendent level fighter is quite normal. However, they just entered transcendent level 1. It's not very high. But in the eyes of the pickled vegetable nation, that is sufficient. Just a few wolves pretending to be antelopes with skill, camouflage? How strong can they really be? If they were strong enough, would they still need skill, camouflage? They should just maraud. While the pickled vegetable nation mobilized its resources to find the wolves, the 9 Sheep Kings arrived at a secret location. Hail the Wolf Envoy. Reporting to the Wolf Envoy, everything is as the wolf ancestor predicted. The humans have already begun to move. They are coming for you. The sheep and the wolves have long been one family. This wolf was naturally sent by Yi. To complete this mission, Yi had even advanced a reward to Beta beforehand. Silver Moon Fierce Wolf. Level, Legendary Level 1 Peak Legendary Limit. Special ability power of the Fierce Moon,
can use moonlight power to transform designated targets into wolfkin.
Legendary beings generally have the ability of enlightening minions. In fantasy novels, being of the legendary realm is equivalent to being a local demon king. Beta was sent because he has been with ye since the beginning. His level of evolution is second only to Alpha. With a change of template and a small amount of investment, he can quickly reach legendary status.
Want to find me? No need. Let me go find them. Let me represent the moon and eliminate, oh no, convert them.
Before sending Beta, Yi made it very clear to ensure he would perform well. If he did well, he would be the second Wolf King after Alpha.
If not? Since I can give it to you, I can also take it back.
At that moment, the two transcendent level fighters from the Pickled Vegetable Nation arrived at the vicinity of where Beta was last recorded based on the footage.
Damn it! What kind of task is this, pretending to be a sheep while being a wolf?
How can we, as transcendent level fighters, be reduced to doing such things?
Are these higher-ups out of their minds? Zheng Sun, why aren't you saying anything?
Juanshi, it seems we don't need to search anymore.
Ha, what is that saying from the great Xia?
Not a single effort wasted to find what you seek. Just watch me capture this wolf. The two transcendent level fighters encountered Beta on a narrow path. Of course, it wasn't T that they found Beta, Beta found them.
In a narrow encounter, does the brave triumph? No.
In the face of absolute strength, bravery only allows you to lose with a bit more dignity. At least you won't soil your pants out of fear.
I represent the moon to enlighten you. Awu.
With just one move, the two transcendent level fighters were defeated, transformed into werewolves, their consciousness gone. They are now puppets controlled by Beta.
There are two kinds of mutated beasts.
Snow Domain Wolf King belongs to the spiritual beast category. Enlightening kin can enhance their strength limit, but for them to grow, they need to develop for a period on their own. However, they can retain the intelligence of the enlightened target, opting for a sustainable development path.
In contrast, the Silver Moon Fierce Wolf is a feral beast. After enlightenment, the target's strength skyrockets instantly, but the downside is obvious: they lose all rationality and can only execute simple commands.
They are considered expendable and follow a path of brutal plunder.
After being enlightened, the two werewolves saw a significant increase in strength, climbing 2 small tiers, reaching Transcendent Level 3.
Under Beta's command, the two werewolves charged towards the Pickled Vegetable Nation's military camp, slaughtering without mercy. When the ruling authorities of the Pickled Vegetable Nation saw the footage sent back, they fell into silence.
Werewolves? Isn't that from the West? We've never stolen this thing. How did they come here by themselves? Could it be that there are werewolves infiltrating us, and tonight is a full moon? Everyone looked up at the sky. Is it all the moon's fault? Chapter 80. Better to betray the world than to let the world betray me. Tat tat tat. Boom.
Tonight, the Pickled Vegetable Nation is destined to be anything but peaceful. Amidst the gunfire, two figures darted back and forth, every move erupting in a burst of blood.
No way. Guns and cannons are useless. What about the awakened level beings? We need support.
What about the special forces? Where are the special forces?
We need support. Where did Zhuanshi and Zhengshuan go? Those two were definitely transcendent level.
Faced with the transcendent level beings, the barracks were in chaos. However, this was not the most chaotic moment. Taking advantage of the turmoil, the Beta, hiding not far away, unleashed the power of the blood moon, letting the moonlight, which contained transcendent level energy, shine upon some injured but not critically hurt soldiers, and then...
Awu. For you, I transformed into a werewolf. A new werewolf has been born. What the heck? What's going on?
I've only heard of zombies and vampires being contagious, but I've never heard that werewolves can be too.
What are we going to do?
2 werewolves are already a nightmare, now so many more have appeared.
Jiso, wake up.
We are lovers who transcend worldly constraints, our love can surely overcome this unknown force, please wake up.
Ah.
Good grief, now we got a freak on our hands. Love? Sorry, these werewolves are nothing more than emotionless killing machines. Of course, killing isn't the ultimate goal, everything is a build-up. First, we need to make the Kimchi Nation feel pain, then they can accept the suggestions from the sheep tribe, gradually allowing them free movement across their entire territory. At this critical moment, the antelope appears as the savior. Evil wolf, you actually dare to show yourself. One of the 9 sheep kings arrived on the scene, easily suppressing the werewolves before him with high-level transcendent power. After the werewolves died, their fur rapidly faded, revealing their true forms. Lord Xuanxi? Lord Jingshuan. Heavens, the werewolves attacking us are actually them? How is this possible? Seeing the werewolves' true forms, the soldiers were all stunned. The arriving authorities, the big shots from the financial sector, were also shocked. Nearby, the sheep king looked at them with a strange expression and spoke. Wolves with ambitions? Ha! Senior Antelope, what are you talking about? We, from the Kimchi Nation, are all honest people. There's absolutely no ambition of wolves here. Have you heard any slander? You mustn't believe it, that. No. I said the term wolfish ambition. You fulfill the first 2 characters, which are wolf. Wang the sheep gently nudged the corpse on the ground with his hoof, revealing the wounds on their bodies. These wounds were quite obvious, clearly inflicted by a canid. According to our beast tribe, this is called a bloodline trait. You humans refer to it as a gene. You may possess some wolf tribe bloodline traits, and after being bitten by mutated canids, along with some special factors, you could awaken to become a werewolf. Wang the sheep's explanation startled the tycoons. They really did have wolfish ambition. They often boasted that this outstanding scientist was from the pickled vegetable country, and that excellent expert professor had their pickled vegetable lineage, but that was just bluster. Moreover, isn't wolfish ambition an adjective? How come it has become a noun for them? Have they become wolves? No. I can't believe it. Aren't there some canine mutated creatures locked in the Special Forces prison? Bring a few over. Yes. It might just be an accident. Practice is the only criterion for testing truth. We need to conduct the experiment ourselves. Go catch some criminals from the prison, bring in some from all age groups, men, women, old, and young. The tycoons felt as if their brains had been struck by something, spinning in confusion. If that's the case, doesn't that mean that the people from our pickled vegetable country can't be bitten by dogs? Otherwise, they risk transforming into werewolves? Does that mean that everyone around them could turn into a werewolf and bite them at any moment? They had been living in such a dangerous place all this time. No. It can't be like this. Mutated canids and criminals of all ages were quickly delivered. There was no need for guidance. These wild mutated beasts attacked upon seeing humans, or they wouldn't have been captured. All it took was to place a leg or an arm of the criminals in front of the mutated beasts, and they would immediately take a bite. As for whether the limbs were severed or not, it didn't matter. They were criminals anyway, and even if they weren't bitten, they would still be executed. Since they were here for this experiment today, there was no intention of letting them leave alive. Regardless of the experiment's outcome, they were doomed. You know too much. After different age groups of criminals were bitten by different mutated dogs, the tycoons frowned and protected Wang the sheep and the soldiers, closely watching the bitten criminals. The hidden beta was up to its old tricks again, manipulating the power of the vicious moon for on-site transformation. Unless he reached a legendary level, no one could see through his little tricks. And as for legends? Perhaps there are hidden legendary powerhouses among humans, but they definitely won't be found in this tiny pickled vegetable country. He can confidently act here. Whoa. The phrase "everyone has fur on them" became a reality, though not all. Some criminals transformed on the spot into werewolves, and then tat tat tat. Flames erupted, and the soldiers were terribly scared of the werewolves. How could they allow them to complete their transformation? They must take advantage of this to eliminate them. Looking at the corpses on the ground, the tycoons accepted reality. So, we keep cursing the influencer wolves of Dacia, and it turns out that we are the wolfish ones?
Can we still go to acknowledge our ancestors? The ancestor wolf belongs to our pickled vegetable country. Don't believe me? Let me show you a werewolf. Of course, they only think about it. Given the current situation, they have to be wary of all canines, otherwise, the hungry wolf legend could strike at any moment. Living alongside wolves is just like dancing on the edge of a knife. Lord Sheep Wang, turning into a wolf is not my intention. Is there any way to solve this problem? Our human technology is advanced like blood transfusion. Oh? So you can change all your blood? Bones must be changed as well. Bloodline trait isn't just about blood. Never mind. Thank you, Lord Sheep Wang, for your efforts. Please take care of this matter of seeking the wolf spies. We really are unable. The tycoons recognized reality. The only two people in their pickled vegetable country who can activate their hidden bloodline trait with a bite must be that wolf in sheep's clothing. Their top combat power is gone, sending others would just be a send-off, and there's no guarantee a group of people would return with a pack of werewolves. What then? Better to leave it to the antelopes to handle. Having antelopes running around isn't a bad thing. At least, if werewolves revive, they can protect the nearby pickled vegetable residents. Compared to finding wolves, they now have more important matters. Attention all, we are temporarily reassigning you to the dog-catching squad. Any canine creatures in our territory must be killed. Not a single dog can walk on our pickled vegetable land. Since the pickled vegetable country has lost the right to dog bites, to avoid turning into werewolves, they can only make all the dogs in the pickled vegetable country lose their right to live. Better for me to betray all dogs than for all dogs to betray me. Chapter 81, We Need People Like You. Recently, a dog-killing organization has emerged in the pickle country, resulting in the tragic deaths of multiple pet dogs. Dog lovers express their strong condemnation. In light of recent incidents involving attacks by vicious dogs, a dog-catching squad has been established in the pickle country to remove stray dogs from the streets and ensure the safety of residents. Recently. If the trending news in the Great Xia belongs to wolves, then the trending news in the pickle country belongs to dogs. Cats and dogs are very common as pets. While the pickle country is aware of its wolfish nature, it doesn't force its residents to kill their pet dogs. Well, since we can't achieve this in one step, let's take several steps. First, they released some videos of previous dog attacks, justifying the establishment of the dog-catching squad to catch all stray dogs or pets not leashed and put them down humanely. Next, there is a special department responsible for killing pet dogs. With the prior news of dog attacks, people subconsciously think this is a retaliatory act by those bitten and their relatives. For a time, the pickle country was in turmoil, with dogs becoming a taboo species. However, in stark contrast, many antelope appeared in the streets and alleys of the pickle country, showing no intent to harm. If enough food is offered, they can even be photographed with them, which delighted the locals. Is this the balance of gains and losses? When dogs cause problems, do sheep come to comfort us? While the pickle country's dog-killing campaign was in full swing, videos about werewolves also appeared in the hands of spies from around the world. The pickle country's baseless actions naturally raised alarms in various countries, all of which are aware of the existence of mutated beasts. The sudden crackdown on dogs, could it be that their canine creatures are facing some issue? Coincidentally, there are troops stationed in the pickle country, and this commotion can't be hidden from them. Coupled with the previous King Kong incident, which turned out to be a blunder, the pickle country silently brought out a mutated beast. If that beast hadn't mysteriously disappeared, the pickle country would likely be using it to exert pressure on them right now. How can we not be cautious? Having informants is essential. Intelligence must be timely. We can't keep the werewolf matter under wraps. Oh my God! The pickle people actually have this capability? Being bitten by a canine creature can turn one into a werewolf? How shameless! The legends of werewolves and vampires have spread from here, and they even dare to steal this? Truly a land of pickled vegetables. Send someone right away, we must reclaim our legend. As long as we can activate the bloodline trait and transform into a werewolf, we can instantly possess powers at the awakened level or even transcendent level? Such power should belong to us.
Let's go to the Pickle Nation, capture some people for research. This is their compensation for the monkey poop incident. The dogs in the Pickle Nation are going missing, and so are the people. An innocent man suffers for possessing treasures. Now that others know people in the Pickle Nation have werewolf bloodlines, other countries can hardly contain themselves. Relying on natural awakened level is too slow. Moreover, even if we compare numbers, humans can't compete with the base numbers of various mutated creatures. Right now, the concentration of spiritual energy is low, and we are only seeing some animals mutate. What if insects also mutate? They need to come up with other methods. And the werewolves from the Pickle Nation provided them with new ideas. Although the existing data shows that transforming into a werewolf leads to losing reason and distinguishing between friend and foe, the combat power it possesses is quite formidable. An ordinary person transformed into a werewolf would have the strength of awakened level 8 or 9, and even some low-level awakened individuals can directly ascend to transcendent level. If only this power could be mastered reliably. Oh, what is there to fear about mana awakening? Isn't it common in summer fantasy novels to write about stripping away bloodline traits, digging bones and hearts? Today, we will do it once. Anyway, there are plenty of people in pickled cabbage country, we can just sneakily grab a few. It's as if they were scammed out of their lives in electric fraud. Isn't scamming in this manner world famous? How many people in Dacia are scammed every year? That's how anti-fraud apps are born. Now that Dacia is under the protection of the wolf ancestor, along with various mutated beasts, pickled cabbage country doesn't dare to strike against Dacia and has shifted their focus to pickled cabbage country. That seems reasonable enough, right? High-paying job openings. Free overseas travel. Event prizes. The trick is simple, but very effective. They are going to the West. Haven't you heard that no one there gets scammed? Go! They absolutely must go. This is just another part of the plan. It's not enough to let the antelopes roam freely in pickled cabbage country with more people than sheep. Humans rule here. So, how should we go about it? Since we can't increase the number of sheep in a short period, we can reduce the resident population of pickled cabbage country. Once werewolves appear, I believe there will be plenty of people eager to help them out. After a while, pickled cabbage country finally reacted. Wait. This isn't right. Prime Minister, this isn't good. The number of our citizens going abroad recently is abnormal. Moreover, there are only outbound records, but no inbound records. Abnormal. Let me see. How much? What the heck? Millions of people going abroad? You're only reporting this now. What have you all been doing? We've been busy exterminating dogs lately and haven't had the energy to deal with these matters. Wasn't this also what you ordered? Besides, we've never encountered anything like this before. Investigate. Hurry up and check. Yes. I'll go right away. Human desire flows like water from a high mountain. Once it begins, it cannot be stopped. The matter of the werewolves was indeed a play arranged by Yi for Beta. Each country captured people and sent them back, but naturally, nothing could be researched. However, they were obstinate and felt they hadn't caught enough. Some clever scientists even suggested that if it's a bloodline trait, then whether one can become a werewolf depends on the concentration of that trait. There are quite a few intermarriages with residents of other countries in pickled cabbage country, and over generations, that bloodline naturally becomes impure. When the others heard this, they thought it made sense. Then let us capture the pure ones. What? It's too difficult to gather detailed information on every citizen of pickled cabbage country? Silly. Who told you to be so precise in your selection? What we lack most is time. Just cast a wide net. The more we catch, the more we're likely to get a few. To motivate these spies, Beta also bestowed some of the power of the bloody moon on the pickled people they captured. Seeing that they could actually catch werewolves, countries became even more excited. You catch a few hundred, I catch a few thousand. Although not many people are captured each time, it's hard to withstand the numerous attempts in various countries involved. This resulted in the disappearance of millions of residents from pickled cabbage country. As for experiments, especially those involving bloodline traits, wouldn't they need to dissect them and even extract bone marrow for comparison? Such experiments naturally can't just be a fleeting endeavor, otherwise, why would they keep grabbing material? The phone received by the pickled residents said, "We need talents like you." Only when they arrived did they realize it wasn't talents, but material. But it was too late for regrets. They thought they were going to the West, but in reality, they were heading to the Western heaven. President, it seems they have discovered our activities. How could that be? Didn't we only capture a few tens of thousands? Actually, I've noticed that many countries, like us, are also deceiving people into coming over. They might, with your tens of thousands and my tens of thousands, at this rate, it wouldn't be impossible for pickled cabbage to be annihilated by tomorrow. Unbelievable, can't they restrain themselves? Alright, contact them, issue a statement, strongly condemn the heinous acts of the scam country, organize troops, and unite to attack the scam country. And by the way, get rid of those corpses. A piece of news topped headlines in various countries. Strongly condemn the scamming actions of the scam country. The multinational coalition will conduct military strikes against the scam country. Chapter 82, Fierce Tiger Wang. Fuck. This is too much, this is really too much. In just a few days, tens of thousands of citizens were deceived. This is truly my failure as president. Yes. Our country already has a small population, and so many were scammed away at once. These scammers must be dealt with. Many of our people were scammed too. It's outrageous. They are simply too brazen. They must pay the price. Unprecedentedly, since the Mana Awakening, this is the first time an international conference has targeted humans rather than mutated beasts. Representatives from various countries all claim that many of their citizens have been scammed away and are now missing. The representatives of pickled cabbage country were dumbfounded. So, they aren't the only victims? No, you scam country usually, you don't have time to care about that, but now you've gotten so rampant? What do you want with so many people scammed, selling so many kidneys? Countries are expressing their intention to send troops for a military campaign. Sure enough, the U.S. carrier fleet has set sail. On top of that, the forces of various nations are also moving. With the size of this coalition, even the deceived nation would have to wonder if they've broken some divine law to justify sending so many troops to fight against them. This is a premeditated action. Except for the pickled vegetable nation, others actually know what's going on. It's a pity that this time the deceived nation is taking the blame. Next time they target the pickled vegetable nation, they'll need to come up with a different excuse. How about saying that remnants of the deceived nation have escaped? No one thinks they will lose. With the scant military forces of the deceived nation, which can barely hold itself together, how could they possibly fight against their combined forces? The advantage is mine. Report. Our fleet has gone dark. Report. Bodies of our soldiers found at sea. Report. News kept coming in, but none of it was good. Is it cursed? Can we really not shout the advantage is ours? As soon as we do, we lose? Everyone was stunned, starting to investigate the reason. Fortunately, they had sent enough people, and no one was truly lost. Some were still alive floating at sea, discovered by the follow-up troops. Then, they received some intelligence. Ghosts. It's a ghost. They're not human. They're not human. Ghost? Hiss, a new species has appeared? Well, this mutated beast is just like the monsters in myths. The appearance of ghosts seems reasonable. But to defeat our hundreds of thousands of allied troops, how many ghosts would that take? Or how strong would these ghosts be? And how did these ghosts end up tricking the country? Initially just looking for a scapegoat, it turns out they've accidentally poked a hornet's nest. According to ancient texts, ghosts need to absorb human essence, which provides a reasonable explanation for the deception. The pickled vegetable country believed it, but what about others? How could we not know if this was a deception by the foreign state? At this moment, in the forests of the deceived country, a giant tiger lay on the ground, receiving a steady stream of white souls delivering bodies to him. No need to bring any more. I, Wang, am already full, just freeze and store the rest. This is a mutated tiger, self-styled as Fierce Tiger Wang. As a tiger-like mutated beast, commanding wraiths is his awakened level S special ability. I still remember over 10 days ago, the self-proclaimed powerful Fierce Tiger Wang burst into an industrial park in the deceived country, effortlessly killing all the guards who resisted, and proudly announced his arrival. Foolish humans, become my slaves. I will transform you into wraiths, serving me for generations. Tremble, humans. Fierce Tiger Wang was eager to see the fear on these people's faces. However, what? A ghost? Does that mean we can also master transcendent level powers? Generations? Isn't that the same as immortality? Great Wang, pick me. Pick me. Mighty Tiger Wang expressed that he had underestimated the perversion of humans. But it didn't matter. Did they think working under him was that easy? According to what he picked up from some book titled The Way to Cultivate a Dominating CEO, to make subordinates obey, one must establish absolute authority, instill fear through extreme exploitation, and then relax the pressure. Humans call this hitting someone with a stick followed by offering them a date. Then, foolish humans, don't celebrate too early. Without my power to maintain you, after becoming ghosts, you will exist for only a few hundred years at most. Now, I must announce a new rule. For every 10 people you bring me, you must bring me 10 people each to get a reward. And it's every month. So, are you already sweating profusely? What? Really, just 10? Mighty Tiger. All work goes through Tiger, and we willingly give ourselves to Tiger. What Tiger? Dad. You are my real dad. Cunning humans, all this is just set up. All for that final word, Dad. Do they think calling me Dad will let them off the hook? A tiger doesn't eat its cubs? Sorry, whether you call me that is your business, whether I acknowledge it is another matter. Immediately, Mighty Tiger Wang opened his mouth wide and launched into a live eating show. The scene? Not gruesome at all. Mighty Tiger Wang's enormous size allowed him to eat 10 people in one bite, faster than Zhu Beiji's consumption of ginseng fruits. Just like that, not long after it went down, several white shadows floated out of Mighty Tiger Wang's mouth. No need to ask, those are the ghosts. Tremble, humans, I. Tiger Wang. Eat me. Eat me. I have more meat. Lord Tiger Wang, don't let my thin appearance fool you. All this muscle is from my gym workouts. It's chewy. Eat me first. Lord Tiger Wang, I'm the top seller in the park. Don't mention 10 a month. I can trick 20. Eat me quickly. The enthusiasm of the humans caught Mighty Tiger Wang off guard. He couldn't help but look at the plaque at the door. That's right. This isn't a mental hospital. Why are these humans acting so strangely? The ghosts they've transformed shouldn't be problematic, right? Mighty Tiger Wang didn't scare the humans, instead, it startled them. Foolish humans, not everyone is qualified to be my subordinate. Want to become a ghost, huh? Here's the number. 1 person. In half an hour, you bring me 1 person, and then you can become my subordinate. Mighty Tiger Wang set a harsh condition. Mighty Tiger Wang only wants elites. But he didn't know where he was. This is the land of deception, deceiving people? That's basic skill, okay? In less than half an hour, just a little over 10 minutes, the Fierce Tiger Wang stared at the 100% task completion rate, feeling confused. Some people even managed to pull off more than one trick just to perform well. The people who were deceived looked at the Fierce Tiger Wang with some fear, angrily cursing their friends in front of them. Brothers and I are heart to heart, while you cheat even your brothers. Are you even human? You won't end up well. Didn't you call to get $500 to help the women? And tell me to wear less? Instead, I'm feeding a tiger. You're worried that if we dress warmly, the tiger will be unhappy, aren't you? You're simply not human. Not human at all. Percent hashtag at. With constant shouting and cursing from the crowd, fierce Tiger Wang thus gathered his first batch of ghosts, and like a snowball, it grew larger and larger, until the coalition arrived and the ghosts were savagely killed. The ghosts said, "Ghosts are not afraid of bullets. Because we are immune to physical attacks." Chapter 83, Brother Wang, block Wusong for me. We need Taoist priests. Monks are fine too. When it comes to dealing with ghosts, they are the professionals. The international conference convened once again, but this time, many representatives wore grim expressions. I sent out so many soldiers and only a few came back, some didn't return at all. How can you expect them to be happy? And that deceitful nation, a small territory, warlords holding power, usually ignored, but because of mana awakening, suddenly became prominent and easily annihilated the coalition forces. If it weren't for coincidence, wouldn't they have to fight the deceitful nation at their own doorstep when they finally realized? Danger. It's incredibly dangerous. In places like these, talking about them isn't much or little. If there are more like this, it's truly dangerous. We need to strengthen our intelligence work. You can't spot the golden body of that bubble country, nor do you know the ghosts from the deceitful nation. What use is this intelligence department to me? Each country learned about the situation in the deceitful nation from survivors. According to them, they encountered ghost attacks. Neither bullets nor cannonballs could harm these ghosts, as if they were immune to physical damage. The main culprit knew it, and how to deal with it. Everyone immediately thought of the Taoists and monks in movies. They looked toward the representative from Daxia. Everyone, movies are fictional. Our monks and Taoists really don't have such abilities. Who says movies are fake? Look, mana awakening has become real, so have the monster beasts. This is for the safety of all humanity. Moreover, the deceitful nation is so close to you, we are doing this for your good. Various countries used moral extortion, hoping to get Daxia to take action.